that she'll give you your money back. 0800 200 6666 is our phone number, or musthaveideas.tv, our website. And a reminder of something fabulous we saw earlier in the show. It's the Warmsy, whether you go for the blue or the grey. One size fits all. You've got your 100-day money-back guarantee as well. It's a top that hugs you. It's got a gorgeous, cosy hood and a big kangaroo pocket for all your essentials or to keep your hands warm. If you're spending a lot of time in bed, it's going to be great. 442688, the item number you need to quote, and that price is £24.99. Well, we had some great ideas in that hour, and I know there are so many more to come throughout the day. I'm going to hand you over now to Caris. Caris, what's happening in your show?
Yes, that's right. We have got a whole hour coming up of That's Clever, so you're not going to want to miss it. We have got fab products, we've got absolutely amazing demonstrations, and there is so much to see, so stay tuned here on Must Have Ideas.
At Must Have Ideas, we treat every customer as if they're part of the family and pride ourselves on delivering exceptional customer service. It's not just about our 2 working day delivery promise or our love it or return it money back guarantee. It's about being a company that you can rely on. Must Have Ideas. Discover something new.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Trust is a precious thing. At Must Have Ideas, we value your trust. That means delivering products you can rely on and providing a service you can believe in. You can trust us to be with you every step of the way. Trust Must Have Ideas.
Thank you for joining me this Thursday. My name's Caris and we are Must Have Ideas. Now we have got such a treat lined up for this next 60 minutes, full of time-saving ideas, clever demonstrations and amazing products. Whether you're a first time or a regular viewer, let's have a little look what we've got coming up later in the show. Coming up, we have the Smart Space Stackers. Now, these are stackable storage and you get 3 in a pack. So perfect for this time of year when we want to get ourselves a little bit more organised. Maybe it was your New Year's resolution, you know. You get 22 litres of smart, stackable, stylish storage. Look great, perfect for any room, the office, the lounge, the garage. Let me give you your details. 554700 is your item number. And for the pack of 3, your price is £29.99. Also coming up in the show, we have your Star Bright Swivel Light. Now these are solar powered garden lights and you actually get 4 in a pack. They are super bright LEDs. You've got automatic on off at dusk, no wires, and they're 100% waterproof and weatherproof, so they are fabulous. Now your item number for these is 116355, and for the 4-pack your price is coming in at just £14.99. Joining me now is our home expert, Rachel, with a real must-have idea.
Well, I've got to say, Caris, I absolutely love these bright bar lights. They're super, super bright LEDs, cool to the touch, USB rechargeable. They've even got a motion sensor function as well. And the great news is you don't need an electrician. You can put them pretty much anywhere and do it yourself.
Oh. 887500 is your item number for your bright bar, price £14.99, and you can split that into 3 payments of £5. All you have to do is decide from whether you want cool white or warm white. Pop into the website musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel.
Well, Caris, this is the bright bar. Touch the button, you've got a super bright LED light. The thing I love about these is not only are they functional and giving you that light, but they just look great. They're really sleek and stylish, so they do fit with the aesthetic of your home beautifully. So not only can you use them to light dark spaces like cupboards and lofts and garages, ideas, you can have them out on display as well. Now, they're really easy to install. You'll notice there's no messy wires whatsoever because they're USB rechargeable. Now, they're actually magnetic to any surface. So I've got a magnetic surface here just to show. Pop that straight onto there. So that was easy. But you also get your sticky pads included, and those are going to allow you to put them on any other surfaces around your home as well. So really, really practical. So what we're going to do now is do a little bit of under-shelf lighting here in the studio. So I've stuck the tabs already onto this shelf here. Again, to switch this on, you're just going to tap it once. That will give you the LED light on constant. If you tap it twice, you get that little flash to show you that it's on motion sensor. Now, that only activates after dark when it senses motion, but we're going to pop it on for now so we can see it here in the studio. And I'm just going to pop it straight on to those magnetic pads. And look how it holds beautifully.
Fabulous.
Now, if you are someone that maybe has had a kitchen fitted and you couldn't afford to get that under cabinet lighting, this is something you can do really easily to retrofit it. Because you don't have to get it installed with an electrician, you can pop it there yourself. Anytime you want to recharge, you're just going to take it off, pop it onto USB charge, and that is it. It couldn't be simpler.
Perfect.
And now I just love the aesthetic of these, and I do think it is a nice way to retrofit that lighting. We've got a mirror behind you as well, and actually if we bring the lights down, you know, this is the kind of thing that, again, if you wanted to get a new bathroom mirror but you didn't want to spend a fortune with one with all that electrical lighting in it, you can actually do that yourself really, really easily. The functional aspects of it mean that you've got a bright light for things like your makeup, but also maybe you could put that on the motion sensor, so for those trips to the loo at night, it will auto on and auto off when you've gone, so you're not fumbling around in the dark. But so many uses for these, and you've got a choice of the two different tones, the cool white or the warm white.
They really are great to order. You can go onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our customer services team are based here in Kent. There's a QR code on your screen. If you scan that, that'll take you directly through to the product on your screen of your computer as well. So give us a call, or you can go onto the website, but your price is $14.99. You can split that into 3 payments of £5 and 2 options to choose from, whether that's cool white or whether that's warm white. These are great, Rachel.
Yeah, and super easy to install, Caris. I think that's what makes them so fantastic, because it's USB rechargeable. You don't need an electrician, just stick it magnetically, or use those sticky pads provided for any other surface around your home. You saw the double tap there? That means it's set to motion sensor. When it senses that motion around, it will switch on and then switch itself off automatically. Great for those dark spaces around your home, whether it's the kitchen cupboards. Fantastic in the hallway for those trips in the dark, back up the stairs. And so sleek and stylish. They sit beautifully in things like your shelving as well. I love the look of these as well. It's about that functional lighting whenever, wherever you need it. USB rechargeable, as you saw there. Hold that button down. You can actually adjust the intensity as well. So great to use as a night light for the kids, because they stay cool to the touch. And you saw there the 2 different tones, the cool or the warm. So those are the choices that you've got to make. And I think that's about it, working with the aesthetic of what you've already got going on at home.
Absolutely.
But also for me, I like a cool white in places like my kitchen and my bathroom. And then I like a warmer tone when I'm sort of relaxing in the lounge.
Cozy.
Or in the bedroom. Now, I'm clutching onto this chest of drawers because this is reminiscent of 5 a.m. in the morning for me. Let's bring the lights down. Let's imagine she's up, she's bleary-eyed, and she's creeping around, trying not to wake the baby or the grumpy husband. Only grumpy when I wake him up. Okay, so I'm going to open this up and show that this is fantastic for lighting those dark spaces. So whether it is things like your drawers or your lofts or your garages or your sheds, you don't need to spend a fortune with an electrician. You can fit that lighting yourself. So rummaging around in your drawers, it's a whole lot easier in the dark. We're going to move over to the wardrobe now, because this is one of my favourite features, okay? I think it's absolutely genius that you've got that motion sensor. When it's dark, the last thing you want to be doing is fumbling around for a button or a switch.
Very true.
On that motion sensor, it will come on. So if you are using it in a breakdown, maybe you've got it in the glove box of the car for a breakdown, you can have it on the side of the car. Or maybe if you've got it in the fuse box and things, it will come on automatically. But here in the wardrobe, game changer, because it will auto on. So no longer am I fumbling around and finding mismatching outfits. I can see everything beautifully, and I haven't floodlit the entire house. Or maybe even when the lights are on, you've got that dark cupboard where at the back you can't see. Well, you can grab this off and use it as a handheld torch. Again, brilliant in the loft, the garage. You know, imagine this in the loft on auto function. You've come up the loft shaft and then you can grab it and go rummaging in your boxes using it as a handheld torch as well.
They really are great. So remember to order. You can go onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Your item number is 887500 and your price is $14.99. All you have to do is choose whether you want want cool white or whether you want warm white. I mean, Rachel, I really do think these are great. They're so sleek as well, aren't they?
They look fantastic, and the practicality of being able to use them magnetically or just with those sticky pads provided means there's no messy wires. You do not need an electrician. This is super sleek, stylish lighting that you can install yourself to light those dark cupboards, perhaps in the kitchen, as you can see there, to light things like the hallways as you're going up the stairs after dark. I just think because they're so sleek and stylish, you can really enhance the aesthetic of your home. You can uplight, you can downlight, add them to shelving. You can see them as night lights there on the bed. Cool to the touch, remember, because they're LEDs, USB rechargeable and adjustable in terms of that intensity by pushing the button. Just choose between that warm white or the cool white that we saw previously there, and you are good to go. And it couldn't be simpler. Here we've got one on the stairs, and this for me has been a game changer because I am always the one at the end of the night that's turned all the lights off to head upstairs. Like the glass of water, I've got my phone, and I've got a book under my arm, and I've probably got a load of kids stuff that I'm trying to tidy up on my way as well. And this just means that on a motion sensor, when you're in those dark hallway spaces, maybe it's just popping to the toilet, you know, at night. This will auto on and auto off. And remember, the ease of use with these is really, really brilliant because you've got the magnetic function you can see here straight onto that magnetic surface. But you've also got your sticky pads. So that's what I've used on my stairs, but you can use that on any other surface around your home. And don't forget, they're USB rechargeable. So you've got a little port on the end here, and you've got your little cable there that comes with it. So you're going to be able to pop these off, charge them up anytime you like. You can see the two different tones we've got as well. So we've got the warm white or we've got the cool white to choose from. So you can really make this work with the aesthetic of your home.
I just think these are great as well because obviously your Christmas decorations are coming down. These would be great in the loft, kind of to light everything up when you're going up to put your decorations away.
Yeah, and I do think they're also, you know, one of those things that you're going to be able to use in dark spaces like garages and sheds as well as your lofts as well. And also beautifully in situ in your living room or under cabinet lighting, under shelf lighting as we saw there.
I think the wardrobe is great because if you actually have, if you go to have new wardrobes fitted and they quote you to put the lighting in with the wardrobe, it sends the price so like rockets it.
And I love the fact that you've got that functionality. So remember, single tap, it comes on, double tap, you get that flash to show you it's on motion sensor. Now you'll notice it's not on now because we're in light. So that motion sensor will only work when it's dark, which means you're not losing that battery life with this. Remember, it's USB rechargeable, pop it on constant, and you've got a powerful LED, cool to the touch, just so many different applications for it as well.
So to order, pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. So your item number for your bright bar is 887500. Remember, all you have to do is choose from whether you want the cool white or whether you want the warm white. Your price is $14.99, but you can split that into 3 payments of just £5. I just think when you get your bright bar home, you're going to absolutely love it. Now, Rachel, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us another must-have idea.
Yes, I mean, Simple Spray is a powerful cleaning solution. It's going to save you money because you can make it at home yourself with tap water and table salt, and it's proven to kill 99.99% of bacteria on all your different surfaces. Love this Simple Spray, and it will save you a ton of money.
881900 is your item number for your Simple Spray. Price is $29.99, or you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £10. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel.
Well, Caris, this may seem like a load of mad science, but if I can get my head around it, anyone can. It's actually really simple to create your Simple Spray. So I'm going to show you that now. So all you're going to do is take your bottle and you're going to fill it with 500 ml of tap water, regular tap water, which is not going to cost you a lot of money. You've got to take 1 little spoon there of your salt, ordinary table salt, pop it into your bottle. Now this is the clever bit. So you've got a USB plug in for this. Then all you're going to do is press the little button at the front, hold it down until you see the light turns blue, and then it makes that little beeping sound. Now I'm going to pop this little blackboard here behind so you can see
you can see it.
What's happening. This is really clever science. So what we're doing here is passing a very safe low-level electrical current through that salt and water solution. What happens at that point is that the molecules break apart, as you see there, and they reform to create new molecules. Now these new molecules are non-toxic, so we're free from nasty harsh chemicals chemicals when we're cleaning. However, they're incredibly powerful. So not only are they going to remove dirt and residue buildups, this is also guaranteed to kill 99.99% of bacteria on your hard surfaces. Now, let me prove it to you.
Okay.
So what I've got here is a chopping board. Now, we can see actually the chopping board looks clean, doesn't it, to the naked eye?
It does.
What we're going to do is bring down the studio lights and I'm going to pop a UV light over here so you can see actually what's lurking. So the beauty of Simple Spray is it's going to clean the dirt you can see as well as the dirt you can't. So let's prove it here. We're going to bring the lights back up and I'm just going to do a quick clean as we would normally. So what I love about this is you've got this wonderful atomized spray diffusion. Can you see how in one spray it's a really fine mist and actually you cover a really large area with a single spray.
Perfect.
So now all I'm going to do is just go in with my cloth here.
Okay.
Give it a little wipe down as you would at home, but it's that peace of mind, as I say, that this is laboratory proven to kill 99.99% of bacteria on those hard surfaces. Now, if we bring those lights down again and I pop on that UV light, what you'll see is nothing but the reflection of the torch. There's your before, there's your after. So it's that peace of mind when you're cleaning those different surfaces around your home, you're going to keep them clear of those germs, bacteria and viruses as well.
It's great, but also you haven't got all the chemicals in there either,
Yeah, no
have
nasty
you?
harsh chemicals, which cost you an absolute fortune. And the best bit is it works out at just 2p per bottle to make. So this is about saving money, avoiding the use of those nasty harsh chemicals, and of course the endless plastic bottles that we buy, which is so bad for the environment as well. And I love the fact that as well as being used as a disinfectant, this is going to be fantastic on all your hard surfaces where you've got dirt and grime. It's just a fantastic everyday cleaner as well.
Right.
So, you know, things like your hob clean again, I'm just going to give it a little spray. We've got this one here. You can see someone's been a very mucky pup. Already it's starting to break down the grease and grime. And as I pass through, you can see what a fantastic job this does cleaning all around your home. And again, the fact that it's saving so much money, working out at just 2p per bottle.
I mean, that really is great. And if you're thinking, do you know what, I could really do with one of these in my home, then let me just give you your details for your Simple Spray. Your item number is 881900. Your price is $29.99. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. We also have delivery within 2 working days or your order is free. I mean, Rachel, this Simple Spray really is... It's phenomenal.
Yeah, and do you know what I love about it actually, Karis, is that you can forget the nasty, expensive chemicals because you can clean, sanitize, and I haven't mentioned the fact that you can deodorize with this as well, all around your home. It's a genius solution and laboratory proven to kill 99.99% of bacteria. Money saving, of course, because you can actually create an endless supply of cleaning product using just tap water and regular table salt. You know, at the push of the button, we've transformed that water and salt into a powerful cleaner that is non-toxic, highly effective by process of electrolysis. Those molecules reform, remember, to create that scientifically proven formula. It will kill the germs and bacteria as well as removing the dirt and build-up of grime. And I love the fact that there's no need to wear gloves with it as well.
Perfect.
Because for me, I hate those nasty toxic chemicals which can often catch you in the back of the throat.
You can catch it in the back of your throat.
Yeah, and especially if you've got kids and pets at home, you really want to consider the kind of products that you're using. So this is non-toxic and safe. So we've got a variety of different surfaces here because I want to show you just how multi-surface and multi-purpose this is. So first of all, we've got our mirror here with a bit of lime scale, but this could be sort of the toothpaste splashes on the mirror, could be the lovely shiny taps. And because it's non-abrasive, there's no risk. Yeah, you're not going to be getting those scratches and abrasions, damage to things. Look at how super shiny you get with it. So yeah, there's that lovely streak-free finish. Maybe the puppy's been, you know, running around in the garden and come all over your wooden floor. It could be the muddy footprints from the kids traipsing in and out. Again, quick spritz and a spray. A little bit goes a long way. And forget, you know, if you run out of your Simple Spray, you're just going to make up another bottle. In 5 minutes, it's ready to go.
So effective, Rachel.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
So that's your wooden floor. What about things like your lovely marble countertops? Especially something like red wine. You know, if you think that's going to be ingrained, it could be, you know, stains from food, drinks. And again, breaking that stain down.
Amazing.
Give it a little wipe and it is gone. But here's the real test.
Go on.
Permanent marker. In fact, I'm going to put a little bit on live just to prove that it is, oh, beep, beep, beep. That was what we did earlier. Permanent marker. Okay, going on to there.
Okay.
So there's the one we just applied. Here's some older permanent marker
You can
as
see
well.
already. You can see.
You can see it's breaking down. This is one that's old and dried in.
Look at that.
Look at how that disappears.
But Rachel, normally you would have a different cleaner for each of these. One, one for mirror, one for floors, one for tiles. This is you use the same one throughout.
Exactly. You're going to be able to use it all around your home. And again, because there's no harsh chemicals, it is great around the pets and kids. We've got some sticky jam here on the high chair. I love the fact that with just 1 or 2 sprays, you're covering a huge area with that misting effect. And again, just giving it that little clean, that peace of mind again, that we're killing 99.99% of bacteria on all those hard surfaces. And also great at residue build-ups as well. So in the bathroom, if you've got things like your lime scale, can you see? This is looking a little bit foggy here. Again, a little spritz of the Simple Spray on the window and a nice wipe down. And look at how you get a lovely streak-free finish.
That
Absolutely
really is
incredible.
Great. I mean, it's great if you've got kids, if you've got pets. I mean, it really is fabulous. And you don't need all of those different cleaners. We saw that you can use it on so many different places. Let me give you your details for your Simple Spray. Item number 881900. Your price is $29.99. Pop onto the website or you can give us a call. I am very impressed with this, Rachel.
Yeah, of course, brilliant for cleaning, sanitising and deodorising. Guaranteed to kill 99.99% of bacteria as well around your home, which is just that peace of mind, isn't it? And great for tough jobs. In fact, stand back, Karis, because I'm going to have a go at the old extractor fan. There's nothing worse than when you pull that out, the grease, the grime. It can be endless scrubbing. So I'm just going to give it a little spray. There we go.
Great.
And I'm just going to, you can see it starting to run, but I'm just going to agitate it in some water here. And what you'll start to see is all of that dirt and grime starts to fall away.
You can already see that.
Absolutely. Look at the difference there, before and after. Look at the line there. Okay, and I'm just going to show you one more thing because I love the fact that you can actually use this to spritz and mist over things like door handles, the toilet seat, or maybe things that the kids use, when their grubby fingerprints are going onto here. Perfect. You can give that a nice little polish, get rid of all those germs and viruses. And of course, things like the cuddly toys, a little spritz and a spray, whether it's the pet bedding as well or those smelly shoes in the hallway.
I mean, I love the fact how quick, how easy this is. You're going to use it so much when you get it home. Let me just give you your details for your Simple Spray. Item number 881900. Price is $29.99, or you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £10. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call. 2 working day delivery, or your order is free. I think you're going to absolutely love your Simple Spray, and for $29.99, it really, really is absolutely fabulous. Joining me now is our storage and organisational expert, Jess, with a product that could really help you get organised.
Absolutely. We are here with the Smart Space Stackers. I love these. These are going to help you effortlessly organise all that clutter and chaos around your house and maximise any vertical areas of wasted space. You'll love it.
554700 is your item number for your Smart Space Stackers. Price is $29.99, or you can split that into 3 payments of £10. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Jess?
Okay, now how many people out there have got something that resembles sort out the loft, get organised, get tidy, sort out that corner? Yeah,
haven't we all?
There's a big show of hands here. So this is really going to give you the perfect solution. These are our Smart Space Stackers. Now you're going to get a set of 3, and this is the magic. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, well, look at that.
Look at that.
That's
it is
clever.
Such a clever feature. You've got that magnetic closure strip, which not only works per unit, closure on the front lid, but when you've got them stacked, you can do this, which just is fantastic. It means you can really easily access. Great if you've got dexterity issues, you don't like fiddly zips.
Yeah.
Really, really fantastic. Now, just want to tell you how easy this is to assemble.
Okay.
A lot of people love the Smart Space range for this reason. So you've got an outer casing, and then inside you've got a base and this little aluminium frame, which just simply pops into place. Pop that over there.
Oh, that's easy, Jess.
Yeah, the other thing, just to make sure, you've got these little wings on the side with hook and loop fastening at the front. Just make sure they are securely fastened and that this magnetic closure is facing up on the bottom, because it's just obviously going to allow that magnetised feature to work. You've got that fantastic peekaboo window.
Yeah.
Other thing just I want to quickly mention is these anti-topple straps at the back. They're hook and loop fastening, so when you've got 2, 3, 4 or 9 in my little girl's playroom case, stacked high, it's going to give you a really solid spine. That is some sturdy sturdy storage right
I
there.
mean, these are great, and they look the part as well. They're going to look lovely in whatever room, your office or your living room that you're going to have these in. So your item number 554700, your price $29.99 plus that P&P, but remember that is per order, not per item. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. These really are great, Jess.
Yeah,
aren't
these
they?
are the Smart Space Stackers. They're a storage solution with 66 litres of capacity across all three stackers. Now, they're made to store everything away securely in one easy stack with anti-topple securing tabs at the back on the reverse, so you can keep everything in one neat stackable place. You can find everything you've stored away in seconds. You've got those fantastic peekaboo windows which just allow for ease of access. No more rummaging around big boxes trying to find that thing that you need. They arrive flat packed, super easy to assemble, and then when you don't need them, which is the real winner, pop them flat pack and pop them away under your bed. Stylish, stackable, effective storage that is really strong and built to last. It's not one of those things you're going to have to replace. You buy these, they're almost like an investment because they really are going to help you get organised. Now, I have just chosen random things, depending what room you want these in the house. Maybe you've got them in your grandkids' playroom. Maybe you've got them in your utilities room. Maybe at this time of the year, a lot of us are absolutely reaching for the fitness gear, yeah? We've got our fitness gear. In here, home office, so many of us working from home. These are the perfect size for A4, for ring binders, for paper, for your dividers. Under here, I've just put some spare bed linen. Lots of us going to have people coming around, you know, in the summer months.
Great idea.
Down the bottom here, I've got all my DIY, all my cables, leads, goggles. Then I've just also got down here, I've got books. I've done car cleaning. I've got household cleaning. And lots of people use them, these in their utility rooms. But organising all of those laundry tabs and spare towels. We've got our winter woolies, we've got our kids' toys, honestly, everything. Whatever area, whatever room in the house, I think these look so stylish. Do you not think they're like statement storage?
They are, they look lovely. And also grey goes with any interior as well. So it's going to look lovely wherever you put them.
Very, very easy to complement this in any room of the house. Now, speaking about stylish storage to non-stylish, old-fashioned, outdated storage. We've all had them. Shame on you if you've still got them. Yeah, look, they served a purpose, but they are big, ugly, cumbersome plastic boxes. Unfortunately, a kind of feature of them, which a lot of us will be nodding at right now, is that they split. They get ruined, they break, they become very, very brittle. And frankly, they're just an eyesore. Stylish storage is the way forward. Stylish storage is the way forward. And you know, it's such a great time to get yourself organised, isn't it? Your item number 554700. Your price is $29.99 all. You can split that into 3 payments of £10. A 100-day, no quibble money back guarantee from us as well. Musthaveideas.tv is the website, or you can give us a call 0800 200 6666. Jess, I mean, I just think these are perfect for now when we're getting organised. They really are. And you know, listen, it's 22 litres of capacity per unit. That's 66. That's quite an impressive capacity that these are boasting. They're made to store everything away securely in one easy stack with anti-topple securing pads at the back. They assemble in literally a matter of seconds. They come as an outer casing. You've got a base and an aluminium frame which just pop into place. Then when you fold that lid over, to me, that's where the magic happens with that magnetic closure. Really fantastic way to get organised around the home. Whatever room needs a little bit of organisational love, these could be the answer. And what I absolutely love is it's when you don't need them, you can flat pat them down, pop them away out of sight.
That's a great idea, absolutely.
Okay, now, a couple of features I just want to talk to you. These are so strong. As I say, in my little girl's playroom, we've got 9 stacked high.
That's impressive.
And I want that peace of mind that the bottom unit is going to say strong, sturdy and secure. So,
absolutely.
I mean, this is a 5 kg. There is no way some of these that I've got, they've got books, they've got artwork supplies. It definitely weighs more than 5 kilograms. But, you know, that's for this demo. Look, you can see that is so strong. The fabric is strong. It stays in place.
Great.
Also, for peace of mind, especially if you are storing things like paper, books, maybe it's the deed to your house or really important paperwork, you want that peace of mind that everything inside is going to stay pristine. Now,
it's just sitting there.
There is no absorbency. It's almost like it beads, almost like it's waxy. I'm just going to wipe that off just to show you how well protected it is. It's an anti-water, it's a water-resistant material.
Okay.
So no damage to the unit and no damage to the contents inside.
I mean, they really are great. They look the part as well, and they're easy to stack, right?
So easy to stack. And I think because you've got those anti-topple straps at the back there, it really makes that spine solid and strong. We've still got, I mean, games. How many games have you got on random shelves in random corners? Get organised, get them in one place so you know where they are for next year. We've got all of our, we've got all of our kind of games console and electrical stuff. Maybe in a few months' time, you're going to be putting away all your winter scarves and pashminas for next year. Put them in a way so it's going to protect them all year. Down the bottom, books. Maybe you like to keep all your Christmas cards. Whatever you want. You've got so much space and vertical stacking storage goodness.
I mean, they're great, but there is so much more that we can use our smart space stackers for, isn't it?
Yeah, they really, really are. And I think once it's a bit of a bug. I feel like the decluttering is a bit of a bug. Once you start, you won't ever stop. Yeah,
very true.
And I think, I mean, I say it to my other half all the time. Look, don't put it down, put it away. In order to put stuff away,
it needs a home.
To have a home. So get organised, get an area for anything. It's easy access. So many fantastic features. In fact, you have that with the whole Smart Space range. I'm just going to pop those back down. Very weirdly therapeutic.
It is therapeutic.
Love that magnetic closure, especially I think if you've got dexterity issues, maybe you don't like little zippers and fiddly poppers.
Very true.
Really fantastic. And my little girl helps herself to anything in the stack.
I mean, they're great and they look the part. The fact that you can stack them, I mean, everything has been thought out. So if you do want your smart space stackers, pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. They look the part. Grey just goes in any household as well, doesn't it? So let me just give you your details one more time. 554700 is your item number. Don't forget about that 100-day no quibble money back guarantee, and your price is just £29.99. Earlier in the show, we saw your Simple Spray. Now, this is a cleaning spray generator that kills 99.9% of bacteria, and you can make it at home for around 2p per bottle. It cleans, it deodorizes, and it sanitizes. Also, it's safe for families and pets because it's non-toxic. 881900 is your item number for your Simple Spray, and your price is just £29.99. If you like our smart space stackers, we have a whole range of smart space solutions on the website musthaveideas.tv. But don't go anywhere because we have so much coming up on Must Have Ideas. I'll see you in a moment.
It's time to take a fresh look at shopping. Explore our newest ideas for your home and garden from the comfort of your own sofa. Wherever you live in the UK, you can rely on our great value, excellent customer service, fast delivery, and hassle-free returns, so you can shop with confidence. Discover something new with Must Have Ideas.
Today's favourite find for Thursday the 30th of January is Happy Showerhead. Add power to your shower with this easy install showerhead with microjet technology that adds pressure and uses less water, saving you money. And the purifying beads remove limescale and soften the water for a luxury shower experience. Use code 402TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 18% off Happy Showerhead. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find. Our best daily find at our best ever price.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. At 10 a.m, join us to find out more about the game changers we know you'll love on That's Clever. And at 4 p.m, it's My Clean Home, showcasing clever products to keep your house clean as a whistle. And as the weekend comes closer, get that Friday feeling with a deep declutter. Sort your storage at 6 p.m. on Lose the Mess with Jess. Discover something new this Friday with Must Have Ideas.
Joining me now is our garden and outdoor expert, George, with an absolutely fantastic product.
We have got the Starbright swivel lights. Now, you're going to get a pack of 4, 10 LED lights on each one, and they are solar powered. So no batteries, no wires. They're going to make your garden look wonderful.
116355 is your item number for your Star Bright swivel light. You get 4 in a pack of these. $14.99 is your price, or if you prefer, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of £5. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. George.
Caris, we've got the Star Bright swivel lights here. There are 4 in a pack. On each light, you've got 10 LEDs, and they are solar powered. And so no batteries, no wires. They are so easy to use, and they are going to really illuminate a space. So can we actually get the studio lights down? Because we've got a few of these around. Oh, look at that. Absolutely
fabulous,
wonderful.
George.
Such a lovely style, you know, creating a bit of an atmosphere in the garden as well. Now, these lights, there's different ways to use them, and that's completely down to how you want to use them. Obviously, we can have them maybe flat on the ground, illuminating a pathway. As you can see on our lovely archway, you can hang them because there is a hook area there that you can obviously hook a screw on or whatever you want. So, you know, maybe on a wall, a fence, obviously like our beautiful archway here.
Perfect.
As well, you also get stakes included. So they go together like that. You just slot them in 2. You've then got 4 holes in the bottom. And you just pop them on like that, really secure fit. And then we can just pop them in the ground. And of course, because of the swivel design, you can, you know, swivel them in whatever direction you want.
That is fabulous. And if you're thinking, yes, I absolutely need these, remember, they come in a 4-pack. So your item number is 116355, and your price for your 4-pack is $14.99. Or if you prefer, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5. The website is musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent. And George, I mean, I think these are fabulous.
They really are. And again, the uses are versatile. Illuminating that pathway, using the stakes that are really easy to put in the ground. You know, you get that secure fit. You know, they're not going to be wobbling all over the place as well. Maybe hanging them on a fence, maybe on a wall, so you can illuminate a specific area. They are solar powered. They are all weather resistant, made out of stainless steel, so they're not going to, you know, they're not going to rust. The wind, the rain isn't going to affect them. And of course, it just brings this lovely atmosphere to the garden and a really robust product.
Yeah, of course. And I think they're great as well. I like the idea of kind of illuminating a pathway as well. I mean, that's a really great idea if you maybe work really late or really early when it's dark.
As well, like maybe just under a step, you know, giving that element of safety.
That's a good idea, yeah. So what's going on here,
So
George?
we've got our fish tank, because I'm going to demonstrate how these are obviously waterproof and also very robust. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to just drop it from height. I'm also just going to flash it over there.
And
they're still intact. Now, we'll put it in the fish tank. And I've got my watering can to represent the rain. Obviously, we get a lot of that in Britain. And if we just dim the lights as well, we will see that it still works.
Well and truly still working there, isn't it? And look at you've bashed that, you've dropped it, you've put loads of water on it, and it is still lighting up strong, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, these are great. And if you're thinking, yes, I absolutely need these, remember they come in a 4-pack. So your item number is 116355. Your price is $14.99. Or if you prefer, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5 plus your P&P, but that's per order, not per item. So if you want to get a few sets of these, then absolutely pop a few more into your basket. And remember as well, we've got a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. I mean, George, I think these are great for so many different things.
Really, really versatile. Again, illuminating that pathway, just creating a bit of ambience in the garden, especially, you know, in the winter months, you know, when the nights are getting shorter, just to be able to enjoy your outdoor space a bit more. That's what I love about the swivel lights. Again, with that swivel design as well, so you can angle them in whatever way you would like.
I mean, they really are great, aren't they? You know, I love the fact that you've got the stakes, you can pop them into the ground. Like you said, you've got the swivel light. I like the fact that they light up as well. And also, you get 4 in the pack, don't you?
4,
Which
so
is
you
great.
Can, you know, you can dot them around your garden. Personally, I would buy more than 1 pack, just so, you know, if you've got a pathway, having them all down, you know, both sides, it just gives a nice bit of style to your garden.
And remember as well, if you are getting more than 1 set, then your P&P is per order as well and not per item, so absolutely throw a few in.
An absolute bonus, isn't it? As well, we saw with the water test and the destruction test, they are made out of stainless steel, scratch resistant, so they are gonna, you know, no matter what it's thrown at, they will, you know, survive, and they really work well with the British weather.
Yeah.
And of course, with the stakes, popping them in the plant pots like we've got behind us, of course, the wonderful archway there. So the uses and the way you can use them, there's just so many.
There is. I like the fact as well, you can put them on a pathway, so you can light it up. Maybe you work really late in the night and it's dark, it'll just give you that little bit of light.
I'd also like to mention as well that obviously, because they are stainless steel, they're not, you know, they're not garish.
Yeah.
You know, they look stylish, and I just want to see it one more time. Let's get the lights down right now. And look at that.
Yeah.
They are so bright. So we can really see that archway still. Even the flower pot on the far side, you can see the lovely flowers.
They really are fabulous. And I mean, I just want to share with you as well a review that we got. By the way, we are rated excellent on Trustpilot. But let me just share with you a review. We've got arrived quickly, lights are bright and look brilliant in the garden, which is exactly what we want, isn't it?
Absolutely. As well, you know, the fact that you can put them on these stakes, I'm just going to show you now, because the stakes are really, really easy to use, impressive. And again, they just can add a little bit of height to your lights, you know, if you don't want them flat. And just like that, they are fitted to perfection. And of course, with the solar power technology, even on a gloomy, dark day, they're still going to turn on in the evening.
Which,
you know, they're going to still give you about 8 hours of lights, which in the winter, it's crucial.
It is. And I'm right in thinking as well, aren't I, George? These actually swivel,
Yeah,
don't
they do. So I'll just demonstrate now. So you can swivel them right the way around as well. You know, the axis of the swivel is, you know, fantastic.
Yeah, that really is great. Remember, you can pop them into the ground. You can put them on something because you've got the hanging hook as well, which is great. I mean, I really think these are absolutely fabulous, and the fact you get a 4-pack as well, which is great.
As well as the stakes included. So, you know, even if one day maybe you want to try the pathway and then maybe you want to try them in the flower bed to see what works, again, like I said, I would definitely get more than one so that you can really dot them around the garden, because I think the more you have, the better the effect is as well, and they really do stand out.
And we are seeing some of the uses here as well. You know, people popping them on the wall because you've got the hanging hook. And look at that as well. I mean, they really are, you said weather resistant as well, aren't they?
Weather resistant as well, you know, because they are made out of stainless steel, they're not going to rust, you know, and that solar power technology is, you know, is protected, and you can keep them out all winter long. You know, you don't have to keep thinking, oh, shall I bring them in? Shall I take them out? They'll be fine. You leave them to their own devices and they will light up your outdoor space.
I mean, they really are great. And if you're thinking, yes, absolutely, I need some Star Bright swivel lights, then your item number is 116355 and your price is $14.99. Or if you prefer, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5. So pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent. 0800 200 6666 is the number. Also, I must say, delivery within 2 working days or your order is free. Your item number for your Star Bright swivel lights is 116355. Now, George, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us a product now that I think so many can find really useful.
For sure, Caris. It's the guard gloves. You're getting a pair. They cover and protect all of your arm, all the way up to the elbow. They're elasticated cuffs, so they're not going to slip down. You get so much movement and they're breathable.
224933 is your item number for your guard gloves. Price $11.99, or why not split that into 3 monthly payments of £4. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. George.
Here are the guard gloves. I've got one of them on already, and you can already see how much protection you get all the way down to the elbow. And they've got the elasticated cuffs, so they're not going to slip down, and one size fits all.
Oh, great.
I've got my other half here. So I'm just going to slide that on. Of course, you are getting the pair.
Perfect.
And literally just stretch them on. And that
so they come really far up your arm.
You see my elbow?
Yeah, great.
Complete protection. And they've got these high performance fibers that are going to give you this protection.
Perfect.
Now, they are also breathable, so they're going to be great for when you're gardening for a long amount of time.
Great.
So many people will have experienced maybe something like this.
Okay.
Are leather long gauntlets that are expensive. You know, once they get wet, they start to crack.
Oh, we
you
can
see those cracks in the fingertips there, on the thumb as well. And of course, that's not going to give you that protection. They're heavy and hard to keep clean.
Yeah.
We've got our DIY, heavy duty DIY gloves here. Again, look how short they are.
Yeah.
They're not going to be protecting your forearm up to the elbow as well. Very muddy. If they do get wet, your palms might start to get sweaty.
Yeah.
You don't want that. And, you know, everyone has got some of these. You know, I've even had them in my past, Caris, but they are bulky.
Yeah.
You know, especially if you've got small hands.
You can't pick up small things with them. They're too bulky, aren't they?
Too bulky. You lose that dexterity. They're not elasticated. So that's why we've got our guard gloves.
Okay.
Now, I've got my rose bush here, and obviously if I was going to go into start pruning this, kind of getting it ready, maybe giving it a bit of a haircut, I would be obviously touching these thorns like so.
Oh.
If I were to maybe rub my hand along the thorns.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Full protection. If I was going deep into the rose bush, you know, when you catch a thorn, it can hurt. It can take you by surprise.
And we all know that, you know. We've all experienced something like this, you know.
But with the guard gloves, I still have control and I know where the thorns are because I can feel them, but they're not hurting me. They're not puncturing my skin.
Perfect.
Moving on to some nasty, nasty shrub cuttings. It could be hawthorn, and these are pointy. They are sharp and they are not good to deal with. But with the guard gloves, I can grab.
Look at that, George.
I can grab. I can, if I wanted to, maybe attempt to bend it.
Oh, look at
you
that.
know? And as well, if I was to try and get to the bottom of this basket, my arms are fully protected. I'm not, you know, having any scratches, any scars on my hands.
Perfect.
So when you are going to, you know, clean your garden, use your guard gloves. Barbed wire.
Oh.
You might be doing a bit of work in the garden with barbed wire.
Look at that. Wow.
Full protection. And that's because of these high performance fibers. But I can still feel all of the sharp edges and I'm fully safe.
That is fabulous. If you're thinking, yes, I absolutely need the guard gloves, your item number 224933. Your price is $11.99, but remember, you can split that into 3 payments of £4. Pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. George, I'm blown away with that.
I am a #1 fan of the guard gloves, which are extra long sleeve gardening gloves that provide protection all the way up to your elbow, held securely in place with the elastic cuffs so they're not going to slip down, and with full dexterity they're perfect for virtually any task in the garden that requires precision. Guard gloves provide a protective barrier around your hands so that you can garden with ease without facing injuries from prickles, thorns like we saw a minute ago. And with the breathable, comfortable fabric, you can easily garden in comfort for long periods of time.
I mean, they are great, aren't they? I'm really actually...
And I think aesthetically they look wicked. I love the look of them.
I just think it's good that they come, you know, really far up the arm, really, you know. So what's happening now?
So I'm going to put them to the test. I'm going to do a cut test. We've got different types of gloves and we're going to end with our guard gloves. So I've got my crafting knife here. And I'm just going to go along the finger here. Just like that.
Oh no, that's not good. Okay,
fingertip has come off completely.
Yeah, not good.
On to the next one. These are a bit more high quality. We've got the index finger there.
Yeah.
Here we go. Cut.
Oh,
so it's still attached, but it's cut.
Not nice, not nice.
Just like so.
Okay.
But onto the all-important guard glove.
Okay.
So.
Wow.
Absolutely fine.
Look at that.
Still intact. I'll do one more cut.
Look at that.
Still intact.
I mean, that really is phenomenal, isn't it? I really am blown away with that. I mean, it's fab. I love the fact that they come all the way up to the elbow as well, you know, so you've got that little bit more protection there.
For sure.
Right, what are you showing us now, George?
I've got a lovely wood burner at home. I'm always collecting logs. I'm sure many people are, and you might always get a splinter. But if you've got a pair of guard gloves,
wow,
absolutely fine. Those high performance fibers are protecting my hands all the way up to my elbow. There is an EN 388 certification with the guard gloves.
Yeah.
That is a very high level of protection.
Fabulous.
So, greater.
Yeah.
We might be using these inside the house, maybe in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Again.
Look at that. You know, that really is fab, isn't it?
Those high performance are giving us total protection no matter what way I go down the grater.
Fab.
And I'm not getting any scratches, any injuries.
Of course. So what we've got now
My
here.
favourite pastime, going to the tip.
Yeah.
Look at this. Broken pots, metal, all sharp edges. Look at that.
Look at that. Oh,
You can
my
hear
goodness.
it.
Wow.
Hear it. We've got some china here, a broken light bulb. If this punches your skin, you are going to be not in the best way. But for us, with the guard gloves, we've got that total protection.
I mean, it really is great. And how do they feel? You know, are they breathable?
For sure. My palms aren't sweaty. I've been doing a lot of demonstrations as well.
Yeah.
And they are extremely dexterous.
24933. Your price is $11.99. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. We also have a 2-day delivery, or your order is free. George, these are great.
They really are. Remember, the guard gloves are protective gardening gloves. They minimise the injuries caused by brambles, thorns and nettles while gardening. Extra long, stretchy design to protect your arms. Again, the elasticated cuffs, so they're not going to be slipping and sliding down. They are breathable, comfortable fabrics with full dexterity. And the colour, it matches the garden green, maybe with your indoor plants as well. You know, those spiky cactuses with the hornthorn that we saw earlier, as well with your rosebush clearing up the garden. Your guard gloves are going to have your arms, your fingers, your hands protected.
They are great, and I love the fact they come all the way to the elbow as well. That really is great. So let me give you the details for your guard gloves. Your item number 224933. Your price $11.99. So to order, you can pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call. Our lovely customer services team are based here in Kent. 0800 200 6666. But I think when you get your guard gloves home, you're going to absolutely love them. Your price for the pair is just £11.99. Joining me now is our cleaning expert, Danny, with a real must-have idea.
Yes, this is the clog clearer, and this is a fantastic way to clean and unblock your drains without pouring down chemicals.
Oh.
All you need to do is insert, twist and pull. It is fantastic, and you will be amazed at what comes out.
004733 is your item number for your clog clearer. Price $9.99, but you can split that into 3 payments of just £3.33. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. So Danny, what's the clog clearer all about?
Oh, the clog clearer is brilliant. If you want to save some money from having blocked drains, calling out plumbers, using chemicals.
Okay.
This is one of those things that you kind of want, but you wish you never saw what's inside the drain. Now, here's the problem. So at the moment, to clean our drains, first of all, we can't see what's inside.
So you don't know what's in there?
We haven't got a clue.
No.
And the only reason and the only way that we can ever know there's a blockage is when water starts to trickle down slower.
Yeah.
Okay. When that starts to happen, we start to pour chemicals, which can damage the pipes.
Very true.
This is the solution. And I'm smiling because when I used it at home, I was a bit disgusted, but I was really satisfied at the same time. So this is how you use it.
Okay.
This is the extra long one that you get. You get 2 smaller ones as well. Just pop it down.
Yeah.
Now you've got a handle at the top.
Right.
This is the rule from me. Don't stop twisting. So you twist and twist and twist and twist. And then what you'll do is you'll start to slowly bring it up. As you're twisting, there are thousands of mini micro hooks on there that will lift up all the dirt, all the debris, all of the...
Look at that! Oh, my goodness!
All the hair, all the slime, and it brings it and lifts it onto those micro hooks.
You can take that off. Yes, you can.
Sorry, I'm in
and use
shock
it
a little
again.
bit here.
When you use it in your house, you'll be even more shocked, Caris. I promise
Oh my
you.
goodness.
I got my kids using this. I really did. Terrible mother. In the bathroom. And hair, gunk came
But
out.
if you think that's in the drain, that's blocking all the water going down, isn't it?
It's just blocking everything. And this, let's imagine this is in the kitchen. Okay, so in the kitchen, you'll have food, you'll have gunk, you'll have slime. Remember, don't stop twisting. The brilliant thing about this is I haven't spent any money on chemicals. I don't need to call the plumber. I don't need to do anything like that. Just by twisting or lifting and pulling, you got all that hair on top of those little micro hooks. It's gross, but great.
Oh my goodness. And you might be thinking, yes, I absolutely need the clog clearer.
Yeah.
Then let me give you the details. So your item number is 004733. Your price is $9.99. To order, you can go onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are based here in Kent. They're ready and waiting to take your call. Also, if you want to quickly scan the QR code on your screen, that will take you directly through to the product also. But I mean, Danny, I can't believe what I've just seen.
I know, and you won't believe it when you use it at home, I promise. Clog Clearer is brilliant because it unblocks clogs from any plug hole instantly without any fuss. You've got thousands of micro hooks there to lift out the dirt, lift out their hair and drag it out. Don't stop twisting, just keep twisting and give it a pull. Don't be scared to give it a tug out. You will be amazed and satisfied and grossed out all at the same time. Because it works. So say goodbye to pouring down the chemicals, calling out the plumber when we know that we've got a blockage. All you're going to do is insert, twist and pull. It's designed to reach into tight gaps and tight bends all around the house. And look, hair, gross. This will remove it really easy.
Yeah, so how about if we've got all different kind of plug sizes in our house? What will it work with kind of the majority of plug holes?
Absolutely. So I'm going to take you on a tour around my house. We're going to start in my bedroom, or start in the bathroom even.
Yeah.
So all you need to do with it is just give it a wiggle, pop it in the top.
Oh, that's
and just push it
easy.
in. And then you're going to pop it in, give it a twist.
Perfect.
And then you pull it straight back out.
Oh, that's
Don't
easy.
be scared of it. It's very flexible, very bendable. These ones are quite tricky. Just pull it out like that. We'll pop it back in, so that can be in the bathroom. Think of all the gross things that go down the shower. I mean, you've got hair, shampoos. It doesn't just take out all the gunk. What I found is it were really slimy.
Of course.
And in the kids' bedroom, like if you've got the ensuite at home, there you're going to find toothpaste. In mine, when I pulled it out, I actually found tissue.
Really?
I know.
Okay, I guess you know all kind of things can go down there, can't they? How about the utility as well?
So the way that it's been designed, it's just so great because it just doesn't matter. Just put it in, twist it, pull it. Don't stop pulling, don't stop twisting, and we just lift it out. So it doesn't matter what type of plug hole you do have, whether it's the bath, whether it's the shower, whether in the sink. Don't stop twisting.
I mean, it's great. I mean, the other, you know, what people also use is kind of really strong chemicals as well, isn't it?
And I don't like having chemicals at all. Skulls, crossbones. First of all, they're expensive. Second of all, I've got little children. I don't want them around. But it also concerns me that we can potentially ruin the pipes as well.
Yeah.
But with the Clog Clearer, it's money saving because you can use that again. Keep on twisting, keep on going, pull it out. And again, I keep smiling because I just remember being amazed and a bit disgusted at the same time.
And it really is great. So let me give you the details for your Clog Clearer. Your item number is 004733. Your price is $9.99. But remember, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £3.33. Don't forget about our 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. So to order, you can go onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. So Danny, you get one long and two short, right?
You do, and it's the perfect way to unblock clogs instantly without any fuss. All you do is you pop it in, you've got twist it and pull it, thousands of mini micro hooks that will lift out all the dirt, debris, hair, all the things that go down the plug that we can't see. Tip from me, remember, don't stop twisting, keep on twisting, and don't be scared to do it again. You'll find yourself just wanting to do it over and over again. It's designed to fit into the tightest of spaces, into virtually any plug hole, into the U-bend. You've got one that's really long and two shorter ones too. Even sinks like this, you know, can get right down the bottom. It's designed to clear those blockages really, really quickly and easily and instantly. And you're just going to absolutely love it.
I mean, it really is great. I mean, I just think when you get it home, you're probably going to be really satisfied, aren't you?
You will
know?
be satisfied, but I'm just looking at this one here because
Okay.
your pipes at home you can't see, but we've designed this to be glass so you can see inside
Of course,
it.
yeah.
With your clog clearer, you take it like that,
Right.
you pop it into the plug hole,
Yeah.
and then you just twist. So you can say goodbye to the chemicals, the bleachers, whatever you're
Look at
pouring down
that.
there. Those thousands of micro hooks, they just lift out. Oh!
I mean, and if you think of it, that's actually down your drain,
Yes.
isn't it? So we can stop the water going.
Yes.
I mean, you know, this really is great. So remember, 004733 is your item number. Your price is $9.99, but you can split that into 3 payments of $3.33.
And what you'll find is you'll actually be able to see the reason why your sinks and your drains do get blocked. And again, it is, you know, you won't know what I mean until you actually try this. So when you get this home,
Yeah.
go around your house, every single plug hole, and you will see the difference without using chemicals or anything like that.
Look at that! Oh my goodness.
I know, and it just works. Again, it's designed to fit into any of those plug holes. So the great thing to do is to use it on every single sink around your house. Prevent those blockages. I always think prevention is better than the cure.
And it's probably weirdly satisfying as well, isn't it?
It really is in a strange way.
I mean, if you want to order your clog clearer, go onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or remember, you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are based here in Kent. They are ready and waiting to take your call. 2-day delivery as well. And don't forget about 100 a day, no quibble money back guarantee. So your item number for your clog clearer is 004733. Your price is $9.99, but remember, you can split that into 3 payments of $3.33 plus your P&P, but remember that is per order, not per item. So if you want to get a few for family members, absolutely do so. But your clog clearer, absolutely amazing, just £9.99. Earlier in the show, we saw your guard gloves. Now, these are extra long gardening gloves and you get 1 pair. Now, they offer complete protection right up to your elbow. You can safely access hard to reach areas. They have elasticated cuffs for comfort, 1 size fits all, and they offer total protection as well. Now, your item number for your guard gloves is 224933 and your price is just £11.99. Well, that's it from me for now. But thank you so much for joining me. It's been absolutely lovely. But Michelle, I'm sure you'll tell us what's coming up next.
Thank you. Yes, that's right. It's all about problem solvers in the next hour. So I've got all sorts of handy must-haves to just help make life that little bit easier. It's going to be a fun 60 minutes. Do stay with us. I'll see you in just a few.
Cooking has always held a special place in my heart, and I'm excited to bring you the latest new kitchen products, the most innovative ideas, so you can create fantastic food to share with your loved ones. So join me and let's make memorable meals together in the kitchen with Simon, only on Must Have Ideas.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Trust is a precious thing. At Must Have Ideas, we value your trust. That means delivering products you can rely on and providing a service you can believe in. You can trust us to be with you every step of the way. Trust Must Have Ideas.
Everyone, and a happy Thursday to you. I'm Michelle and I'm really looking forward to the next hour of fab products here on Must Have Ideas. As always, I've got lots of great hacks to bring you, also some fab demos. In fact, let's take a sneaky peek at what's on the way. So coming up, we've got Express Dry. Now this is the money-saving alternative to expensive tumble dryers. a lot kinder to your clothes, sturdy but super lightweight. What we love about this is the fact that it's got the easy temperature control, and also you have a timer function on here as well. And if it's not in use, you can fold it away and store it really easily. The item number is 700886 and it's $49.99. Also coming up in the show, Sumo Strip. Stick almost anything to almost anything with extreme holding power you can rely on. And the great thing is you can use this indoors and outdoors because it is completely waterproof. So many uses around the home, from the kitchen to the bathroom, which I love because it's waterproof, and it sticks to multiple surfaces. The item number is 881455. $9.99 is the price for two. I'm pleased to say that our garden and outdoors expert George is with me now, talking a load of rubbish.
All good things though, Michelle. This product is going to increase the capacity in your wheelie bins.
Ooh, and you will be finding out just what that is. We've made it our discovery of the month for January until stocks last. Bin Booster is our discovery of the month for January, which means you will get a fantastic deal on this up until the end of January or until stocks last. Now, here's all the details you need for this. First of all, the item number for Bin Booster is 700233. Usually, it's $24.99. However, for January, we've taken 24%. How about that for a New Year deal? 24% off the price, meaning for this month, you'll pay just £18.99, which is just great. You need the code. It's 223JAN. Okay, 223JAN. We will keep all the details on the screen for you. I will remind you, don't worry. George, I mean, I said you were talking rubbish, but it's a good type of rubbish.
It's a very good rubbish. The best rubbish I think I've seen this, Michelle, is the Bin Booster, and a great value, may I add.
Yeah.
It comes in 3 parts. Okay, so it's really easy to put together. You can get using it in minutes.
That. Okay.
And it's going to increase the capacity in our wheelie bins.
Right.
Now, I'm just going to show you how lightweight it is with a single finger pull up.
Oh.
No strain at all.
No.
Really easy.
Oh, that's good.
Which means anyone of all abilities will be able to use the Bin Booster.
Absolutely. Now, this is really something that we could do with at this time of year, isn't it? Because we've had Christmas, we've had New Year, and all the mess for a start in the bins.
My Bin Booster is being overworked, shall I say?
At capacity, I think bins are at the moment.
So this is a common sight for many people.
Yes.
The general waste bin is overflowing, so you
but
need
you've still got more
you've still got loads. Just behind us here, we've got loads. So we use the Bin Booster.
Okay.
So we put
you don't
the base.
You don't want to leave rubbish lying around. Okay,
vermin,
sorry.
and also it looks untidy.
Yeah, exactly.
We put the base there. You then use the hooks, and all of the hooks and bolts, they're included. You just screw them on.
Just screw them on.
They hook on the back.
That's in place.
And then if you have a look from that front window there,
and you're just...
we can see.
Oh, you just pull it down. It's like a lever action.
Down, and the lever action there, that's doing all the magic. Okay.
And no offence, but you didn't put much effort into that, George.
I really didn't. No, it really is effortless. You know, in large warehouses, in industrial places, they've got this, you know, compactor technology.
Yeah, but they're huge normally.
Yeah, they're huge, but we've got it now at home. Now we've got some more space, Michelle, so I've got some... I'll just put 2 in for now.
Okay.
We might be able to get some more in later.
I don't want to get my hands dirty, which is the genius of this, of course, because you don't get your hands dirty.
Absolutely, you don't need to get in and get
Now,
pushing.
there's no way I would want to start squishing this down, and I don't think I could. And the bin men often won't take it.
No.
If the lid doesn't close, they won't take it. So it's already squashing.
And because it's slightly weighted at the bottom, once the base is on, it will start squashing.
But this is the magic
bit. And then
bit.
this is where
hook it on.
You get the maximum capacity, and that sound is therapy.
It's really good. Is it really satisfying?
Really satisfying.
Yeah, I thought it was.
It is, Michelle. I absolutely love the Bin Booster.
That's great.
And again, you can store it outside because it's weather resistant.
Oh, that's good. You see, I like the idea of that. Well, if you want to get Bin Booster, definitely January is the time to make your purchase because we've made it our discovery of the month, which means you'll get 24% off the usual price. However, you do need the discount code for that, so please make sure you use it. It is 223JAN. The item number for Bin Booster is 700233, and you can call us on 0800 200 6666 or head online to musthaveideas.tv. You've got all the info you need, and we can see it in action now. Recycling, that's a good one. We've seen garden waste, George. I mean, it's any bin, isn't it?
Universal
on
across
wheelie
all
bins, yeah.
on all wheelie bins. You just hook it onto the back and then just pull down, and that lever will do all the work. You know, we're not stepping in our bins anymore. No bin juice on your shoes.
Bin juice.
Yes, no one wants any of that.
Ooh.
And you can store it in a cupboard because it's got this, you know, sleek and slim design.
Yeah.
Or if you want to, outside, because it is weather resistant.
I think that would be my choice. I'd quite like to store it around the bin area because then I know it's there, and it's ready to use.
Recycling.
Oh, I thought that was good. You see, green at home, that's my garden
yes, of
waste.
course, yeah. Depending on where you're living, you might have different colours. I wouldn't mind a pink wheelie bin personally, but hey, that's a conversation for another day. Recycling. Bulky boxes, really hard to break down.
Well, again, this time of year, from Christmas, we've got goodness knows how many packaging boxes, haven't we?
Of course, from all the online orders and all of the New Year sales.
Of course.
So, we're going to bring in the Bin Booster. Again, really lightweight to lift up. You just plant it on top.
Base goes on top.
Get the hooks there.
Underneath this.
And then
the handle.
We will just crush it down. And you can see from that front panel there.
Yeah, look at that
you can
go
just
down.
See the rubbish being crushed.
The satisfying squish.
And that was full. We've now got, again, another quarter of the bin.
Absolutely.
To then put...
more rubbish.
More of our recycling
Let
in.
me just add one more.
There you go. Go on, why not, for good measure. There we go. We've got that in there like that.
And cardboard is actually really, really difficult to break down. The number of times I've either cut myself or really hurt my hand trying to pull boxes apart.
Especially if you've ordered something expensive, you know, that cardboard's got to give some protection, so it's going to be strong.
Exactly.
But that base is on there.
There it goes.
Hooked on. And just look at that.
This would be really good as well. This is sort of paper, but I also have a recycling bin with all cans.
Yes, so do I.
And I tell you what, that will work brilliantly, especially if you don't squish your sort of drinks cans and things. Some people do, some people don't. Not mentioning any names, but if you don't, you can squish it in situ in the bin, can't you, with this?
And it just creates so much more capacity, so we can fit more in our wheelie bins whenever they get collected.
Yeah, well, now, this time of year, we're definitely overloaded, aren't we, with rubbish. And Bin Booster is definitely the thing that could help you right now, and it's a good time to buy it because it's our discovery of the month for January only. So remember, once January's over, this price will disappear. You're getting 24% off the price, which means instead of $24.99, you'll pay just $18.99 with the discount code 223JAN.
And as well, Michelle, sorry.
No, I was just going to mention the numbers, but you know how to call us, 0800 200 6666. Carry on.
I was just getting eager because we're saying that is for, obviously, the month. That's the deal.
January.
But you're going to use the Bin Booster for so long because it is weather resistant, so it's not going to rush. It's not going to, not be as good as the day you get it. It's continuously great and effective.
It's fantastic for use all year round. You know, it doesn't matter what time of year it is. Obviously, come spring, summer, you're going to be doing more gardening as well. So potentially you're going to use it loads then. It's just one of those handy things that you'll wonder what you did without it, I think.
For sure. Now, on to our garden waste. I've been busy. New year in the garden. These might be, thorns everywhere. It might not be safe.
Pyracantha, that's my nightmare. I've got loads of it. And if you put that in the bin and try and squish it, even with gloves, you can really hurt yourself.
Exactly. So we attach it onto the back there.
Yep.
And just listen to that crush.
Yeah.
Listen to that crush. I've got a little bit more here as well. I'm just going to pop in there to make sure all of my garden waste is...
George?
I'm making a bit of a mess now, but it's all right. That's what gardening's all about. Getting stuck in. So... Bin Booster, the base on top. Again, even when it goes on there, it starts to crush it, and then we put it there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And one final thing, Michelle. Obviously, we said about storing it.
Yes, I want to store it by the bin.
Onto the back of the wheelie bin. If I just put that up there. And then we can hang it on the back.
Oh, I like that.
So it's there to be used whenever you're taking your wheelie bins out.
That's it for me. That's where it will be, and it will be ready to use. Sold to the lady in the orange T-shirt. And if you would like to buy one as well, then give us a call, 0800 200 6666, or head to musthaveideas.tv. It's our discovery of the month for January only. You will get 24% off the price of Bin Booster with the discount code 223JAN, item number 700233, £18.99. Joining me now is our home expert, Rachel. Rachel, you've got something that's going to make us fall in love with ironing, if that's possible.
Absolutely, because do you know what? The Sheen Shield Max is an attachment for your existing iron. It's going to make your old iron glide like new again. It protects all of your clothing, and for me, it's been an absolute game changer. Love it.
The Sheen Shield Max is item number 332177 and is £11.99. Rach, you're going to do some ironing for us.
Yes, I am, Michelle, with complete confidence as well. Because with the Sheen Shield Max, you don't need to worry. You can actually set your iron to maximum heat for all your garments, no matter how delicate. Set it and forget it, as I say. So this is a basic iron, nothing special, but we've popped the Sheen Shield Max onto the bottom. I'm just going to show you, we're on maximum heat setting. There's hot working steam there. Yeah. And I'm going to go onto my swatch for fabrics here. Okay. So this is brilliant because you're going to be able to go from things like your sort of silks without any burning or scorching. Yeah, straight onto those dark denims without any ironing shine, onto the cotton without having to wait for it to heat back up, and then to the suede. Again, we're not having to turn the iron down. It glides beautifully, even through the chiffon with those delicate motifs with the glitter there. No burning, no sticking, no scorching. And for that dark suit material, again, you're not getting that ironing shine, whether it's the work trousers, the school trousers, everything is protected when you are using the Sheen Shield Max, which means it's brilliant for things like your logo t-shirts, because what do we normally do with these?
No, I would turn this inside out, and also have it on the lowest possible setting.
And then all people go around it, and you have this lovely creased bit in the middle.
That's right, it's true.
But what's brilliant about this is now you can just grab anything from the basket in whatever order, and you can iron straight over the top. Remember, on maximum heat. Look at that steam escaping there, and it glides beautifully. No scorching or sticking. Absolutely brilliant. Now it's simple to use. I'm just going to show you on this one here. So maybe the bottom of your existing iron looks a little bit like this. You've got black marks on the bottom.
Very familiar.
It's sticking, it's not gliding the way it used to. And you're thinking you might have to invest in a new iron. Well, not anymore, because now you can make your old iron glide like new again. So with the Sheen Shield Max, you literally just pop your iron into the front. Then you've got this strong spring-mounted strap here. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And it holds it securely in place. Now, you mentioned the steam distribution earlier.
Yeah, it looks really even.
Yeah, well, it is, because you've got 951 custom engineered holes to make sure that steam is perfectly distributed. But the most special thing about this is that wonderfully smooth Teflon coating, which makes sure that nothing sticks. And I mean nothing. So here we go. I've got an extreme demonstration for you, Michelle.
Okay.
So I'm going to grab from my little basket.
You love
of
an
thrips.
extreme.
I know. I think that's why you keep inviting me back, isn't it? So I've got a bit of plastic bag here. Remember, this is a hot iron. Okay, please don't do this at home, anyone. It will be the end of your iron. It will be going in the bin. So I'm going to pop it onto here. Now, of course, we're going to be protecting those delicate garments. You can see that that has actually melted on. It's attached. But look at how I can just peel it away. And that is the genius of the Sheen Shield Max. Nothing sticks.
Brilliant. Well, the good thing is that when you give us a call to buy the Sheen Shield Max, you are going to get through to our UK call centre. And they are here 24 hours a day. It's a real person answering the phone, and they are literally on this site where we are now. So you can speak to them on 0800 200 6666. Or, of course, you can use the website as well, musthaveideas.tv. If you do need to do that, of course, you need the item number, which is 332177, and it's £11.99 for the Sheen Shield Max, and you have got that 100-day guarantee as well.
And you know what? It's just so easy to use, Michelle. You literally slip it onto the bottom of your existing iron, put it on maximum heat setting for all of your garments, no matter how delicate or whatever the texture. Now you can set it and forget it, and you get that optimum performance with that high heat setting, but without the risk of damage. No burning, no scorching, none of that ironing shine, no having to turn things inside out, no having to wait for the irons to cool. It is so much quicker and easier, and it's going to make your old iron glide like new again. You've got 951 custom engineered holes to make sure that your steam is perfectly distributed. And of course, it's that Teflon coating doing the work, making sure that your garments are completely protected. And I think it's brilliant for things like this cushion cover here. You know,
now that would scare me, because I'd be worried about it scratching the iron.
Absolutely, but you know you've got that protection, and also the fact that, you know, you've got things like throws and blankets that maybe you think, oh, I can't press this. But whether you've got sequins, buttons, beads, embellishments, this is brilliant. So of course you've got the Sheen Shield Max here, high heat setting, and it just glides, you know. It really does. And actually, you know, with a sequin, you'd think that'd be quite sticky and it would catch, but no, it glides beautifully.
And it doesn't ruin them. They're just as shiny, just as sparkly.
Exactly. I'll hold that up just to show you there's no burning, no scorching, no damage. So if you're a crafter, you love to sort of use delicate motifs, maybe you like to use starches and interfacings, they're not going to stick. So it really is absolutely brilliant for complete protection. I've got another t-shirt here, again with logo, but of course we've got some added little detailing here. And again, this is the kind of thing you think, oh, I'm going to get to there and then I'm going to be
to leave it.
Stuck to the bottom of the iron and possibly having to buy a new iron because you've got bits of t-shirt stuck to it. But not anymore. Again, that Sheen Shield Max is just going to allow you to glide beautifully, completely protected.
Well, the Sheen Shield Max is one of our really, really popular items, and I've got a few Trustpilot reviews here just to read out. Dawn said, I bought this item back last year and was so impressed with it. I bought another one for my daughter. It's made ironing so much easier. Plus, it's prolonged the life of my iron. Would highly recommend it. And then we've got another one in. This is from Heather. Heather says, I've made so many purchases from Must Have Ideas and been very pleased with all of them. The Sheen Shield Max is especially good as I can leave it on the hottest setting and use it for delicates, which is exactly what we've been saying.
I know, and it makes it so much quicker and easier. You can glide through your laundry in a fraction of the time. So again, we've got this multitude of fabrics. I'm on high heat setting. This is a hot working iron. I'm going straight onto here. No burning, no sticking. It just glides beautifully. You know, that dark denim, there's no risk of the shine. Straight onto the cottons without having to turn it up. Straight onto the suede without having to turn it down. And of course, this chiffon, I mean, take a look at this. That is so fine and so delicate, but it doesn't burn, it doesn't scorch, it doesn't stick, and of course the dark suit material, whether it's the school trousers for the kids or your
which are
work
a nightmare for sheening.
Oh, I know, and I felt so embarrassed in the past. I thought, oh, you know, sending them out the door. But with the Sheen Shield Max, everything is protected. Set your iron to maximum heat setting, set it and forget it, and you don't need to worry. And of course, just to prove how good that Teflon coating is, I've got my plastic bag again because, you know,
do it.
I just can't help
myself.
Let's see. I'm just having too much fun. Look at this. So I'm going to melt this onto the bottom. As I said earlier, please don't do this at home with your iron. But you can see that that's melted. This is the genius of that Teflon coating. Nothing sticks. I'm going to peel it away. Here we go. Absolute protection for all your garments.
Yeah, really, really clever. Well, I love it. I'm sure you love it. And if you want to get hold of this, remember it is item 332177.
And of course, so easy to use, Michelle. You saw it go on there with that spring-mounted strap to hold it in place. So this is going to go onto your bottom of your existing iron. It's going to make it glide like new again. And it allows you to go straight over the front of any kind of embellishments, logos, glitter, sequins, motifs, without having to turn it down, without having to turn that garment inside out. And, you know, maybe you've got those really fancy bits of party wear and things that you want to be able to press at home rather than spending an absolute fortune on going to the dry cleaners. Now you can press your most delicate items without fear. And as I say, for me, it's just avoiding the time suck of having to sort of turn the iron up and down in between garments, because you can literally grab anything and go. And, you know, if you've got those dark sort of marks on the bottom of your old iron, again, this is going to offer you protection from things like this.
Because that would transfer.
White, t-shirt. You're not going to get that transfer of those marks. So again, it glides beautifully. But here we've got the little motifing on the edge. We've got these tiny little beads here along the edge. And again, it just goes over beautifully. Look at that. They're not burning, they're not melting, and they're not sticking to the iron. Absolutely perfect results every time with this.
Yeah, it really is. Thank you so much, Rachel. Well, if you would like to get hold of the Sheen Shield Max, just give us a call, 0800 200 6666. We have a 100-day guarantee. So if you love it, great. But if you're not so happy with it, you can send it back. We also deliver within just 2 days. And if we don't, then you get your product for free as well. So get in touch with us, get hold of your Sheen Shield Max at musthaveideas.tv, or of course give us a call 0800 200 6666 332 177. Rachel, you're staying with us now to tell us all about the Express Dry.
Yes, the Express Dry, which is one of my favourite products because I use it all the time at home. So much quicker than a regular airer because each of the bars heats up. You've got a control panel where you can adjust the temperature. You've got a timer function built in. Can't wait to show you all the amazing features. Huge capacity with this as well.
The Express Dry is item number 700886 and it's $49.99. Rachel, tell us all about this.
Do you know what, Michelle? For me, I love this product. It's something I use at home myself all the time. And although it looks a bit like a normal Era, the big difference with this is that each and every one of these individual bars actually heats up. Yeah, have a little feel. Isn't it warm and toasty?
That's lovely.
It's so lovely. So when the weather's cold outside, you need something dry in a hurry, this is perfect. And perhaps there are times you don't want to use your tumble dryer because it's really noisy when it's on or it's out in the garage and
when it gets expensive, especially if it's only a few items as well. There's no point.
So this is a brilliant, brilliant alternative. Now, you've got this really clever, easy to use control panel on the side where you can actually adjust your temperature. So at push of a button, you can scroll through anywhere from 30 all the way up to 70 degrees. So, you know, maybe you've got more delicate items, you want to lower it down. You've got that ability to control it all the way up to 70, as I say. You've also got the timer function. Now, this is genius.
What a great idea.
So with this, you can set it all the way up to 9 hours.
9?
And what this will do is it will automatically switch itself off at the end. So maybe you want to run it over at night, you know, instead of a noisy tumble dryer if your kids are sleeping, or maybe you want to go out to work during the day and pop this on in the morning so everything's dry when you get home. Now you can set it and forget it. And you can see how hot it is. Wow, look at the heat radiator. It's still safe to touch, but incredibly hot. So speeding up that drying time. And I don't know about you, but there's nothing worse than having to drape your laundry all over the radiator.
I'll be honest, full disclosure, I don't have one of these. And I've wanted one for ages, but something that worries me is that they're just so big. It's like, where am I going to put it?
Well, actually, this one folds down flat for easy storage. Funny you should mention it. So first of all, these aluminium bars are really, really lightweight. They heat up really quickly. They can take the weight of your heavy items, but I don't know if you can see that, but I'm actually lifting that with just one finger. Incredibly, incredibly light. So you can move this around your home. You can fold it down flat to slide it under the bed, maybe, you know, down the back of the sofa. You can even hang it on a hook on the back of the door.
That's really good with one of our handy hooks or something.
There we go. It's my one finger lift.
For me, the fact that the heating side of things is obviously the big selling point for me, but the fact that you can fold it down and just shove it under the bed or behind the door or whatever.
And I don't have space for a tumble dryer in my home, but I do have space for my Express Dry.
Yeah, well, exactly. I'm exactly the same. If you are sort of running out of space or you want a way of maybe saving yourself some money by avoiding using a tumble dryer, maybe you don't even have room for a tumble dryer, like Rachel just said, then the Express Dry is perfect. So if you want to get your hands on this, it's 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv. You need the item number 700886. It's $49.99. You can actually split that into 3 monthly payments of just £16.66 if you wanted to. And remember, it's one low price for packaging and postage as well, and that's per order, not per item. So it really does make sense that while you're getting your Express Dry, maybe to pick up another few products as well. So we're talking about this Express Dry, which is just genius.
Yeah, and honestly, Michelle, if you don't want the expense of putting on your central heating just to get your clothes dried, this is a brilliant alternative, costing as little as 7 pence an hour to run, by the way. That control panel there, set the temperature, set the timer. Those bars are going to heat up to dry your clothes much quicker than a regular Era. You've got a huge capacity, actually. You've got 36 feet. That's over 10 metres.
Incredible.
Yeah, of heated drying space. So you're going to get a whole load of washing on there. Ultra lightweight, easy to move around, folds down flat for super easy storage. See how simple it is, just to slide it closed. So she's going to pop it under the bed. I like to hang mine on a hook on the back of the door. It could be down the back of the sofa, wherever works for you. And here's one we've got that is fully loaded. So
this is great.
Just to say, I genuinely have never owned any other Era that can take my full load of washing. I've always had that surplus in the basket, but here we've got a full load. All of
this is on here.
Is the equivalent of what's on here. All of this
that gives you an idea. That's a massive pile of washing.
And it is. We've got towels in there, so it's taking the weight of your heavy towels. Remember, we've got that 36 feet over 10 metres of heated drying
really sturdy,
space.
Isn't it?
And it is about just getting things dry much, much quicker. Maybe you've got the school uniforms. Maybe you've got your own uniforms. Maybe you're coming in from those wet winter walks.
Yeah.
Now you can find somewhere to pop things without having to drape them all over the radiator. Now there's another thing that I really love about this. We're just going to pop over to this other one here that's on here, and you can see this is really, really hot. In fact, we've just laid an object flat on here. This is a nice woolly jumper. I'm just going to flip it over.
Now these
to
are
show
notoriously hard to dry.
Look at all the heat already.
It's actually not a stripy jumper, but it looks like a stripy jumper, which is great. That just shows you the heat, doesn't it?
Yeah, we've just put this is the area we saw earlier. We've just placed this on and already it's heating up. And the thing for me is when you've got a garment and you read the label, and first of all it says do not tumble dry. And then it says dry flat.
And you think...
I just roll my eyes and groan. I'm thinking, where? Where am I going to dry
Do you know what I
this
have to
flat?
do? Right, I've got one of these that you pull over the bath. But what happens is the moment you put something like a jumper on it, it just all sags.
Yeah.
And then the jumper's all... there's nothing I can do to it.
Now you can really look after your delicates, whether it is your woolens, your silks. Again, you can adjust that temperature down. The other thing I love is if you've got a smaller load,
this is good.
You can actually fold those top bars in. Save yourself a bit more space in the home and also double up on the heat of those bars.
Yeah, exactly.
Even quicker
Again,
drying.
flat would work really well for
I
that.
also love the fact that you can use this without that heat function. So I use this all year round. As I say, much better capacity than my normal Era. So I use it in the garden in the summertime as well for my full load of washing.
Yeah. It really is a fantastic option if you want to be able to dry your clothes quickly and efficiently. Why not give us a call? Our UK-based call centre, I say UK-based, they're actually here on site where we're filming this in Kent, 0800 200 6666. We would love to hear from you. You can jump online as well if you prefer, musthaveideas.tv. We're item number 700886 for our Express Dry, and it is $49.99. Exceptionally good value for money for this. Really, really good, isn't it, Rachel?
Yeah, and do you know what? If you are like me, someone that wants to avoid hanging your laundry over your radiators, having to put your central heating on just to get your clothes dry,
well, you
don't have to do that anymore.
You lose heat as well if you're covering it with clothes.
Absolutely.
Then your radiators aren't working properly.
Yeah, it's so inefficient. It's not energy efficient. Of course, this costs as little as 7 pence an hour to run. You don't need to leave it running on full time. You've got the timer function there, so it will turn off automatically. Those bars heat up so quickly, but they're incredibly, incredibly strong. So you're going to be able to take the weight of heavy items, like things like your towels as well. But it's lightweight to move around. You can see how easily she's picking it up with one finger there.
I love that storage. I think it's brilliant.
Just the way that it slides. Look at that. Folds down flat. So really simple to store, as you say. And that can make a big difference for people. It's having that space to put it, isn't it? And I just love this idea as well. You know, there's nothing worse than when you come back, for example, from a winter walk, you've got the wet coats,
wet gloves.
It could be the kids' wellies, the gloves, the hats. And
wet
all this,
socks.
Yes, and it's dripping. It's dripping off the radiators. It's dripping in the hallway.
So you can't really hang them up because then it goes on the floor.
You know, and it takes a long time. These are thick, dense. This is a really dense jacket here.
Yeah, that's got all
and really
lining.
heavy. But again, even though those aluminium bars are really lightweight and heat up really quickly, they can take the weight of heavy items as well.
Yeah, it's such a good idea. And just to show you the infrared, have a look at that. That's where our jumper was, and you can see the stripes on the jumper where it's heating.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is just fantastic. I love the idea that you can dry things flat. I mean, that is a bit of a game changer for me. But the fact that you've just got so much space for drying on here, it's really, really
36 feet, to, over 10 metres. It is a huge, huge amount, Michelle.
Yeah, it is. And of course, the timer function as well. I have to just mention that again.
Automatically switches itself off.
We love that. Right, if you love it and you want to get your Express Dry, then you can do it by giving us a call on 0800 200 6666 or go online at musthaveideas.tv. The item number is 700886 and it's yours for just $49.99. Earlier in the show, we brought you our discovery of the month, which is Bin Booster, the easy, hands-free way to compress your rubbish so you can fit more bags in your wheelie bin. This is perfect for the New Year cleanup after Christmas and all the celebrations. It's really easy to use. It hooks over any standard wheelie bin, delivering impressive crushing power. It's item number 700233. It is just $18.99 with the code 223JAN. Remember, we're a family-run business based here in Kent, and it couldn't be easier to make your orders with us because our call centre's based here too. So many more must-haves still to come, so stay where you are. We'll be right back.
It's time to take a fresh look at shopping. Explore our newest ideas for your home and garden from the comfort of your own sofa. Wherever you live in the UK, you can rely on our great value, excellent customer service, fast delivery, and hassle-free returns, so you can shop with confidence. Discover something new with Must Have Ideas.
Today's favourite find for Thursday the 30th of January is Happy Showerhead. Add power to your shower with this easy install showerhead with microjet technology that adds pressure and uses less water, saving you money. And the purifying beads remove limescale and soften the water for a luxury shower experience. Use code 402TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 18% off Happy Showerhead. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find, our best daily find at our best ever price.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. At 10 a.m, join us to find out more about the game changers we know you'll love on That's Clever. And at 4 p.m, it's My Clean Home, showcasing clever products to keep your house clean as a whistle. And as the weekend comes closer, get that Friday feeling with a deep declutter. Sort your storage at 6 p.m. on Lose the Mess with Jess. Discover something new this Friday with Must Have Ideas.
I'm very pleased to say that Rachel is staying with us, aren't you, Rach?
Yes, I am.
You've got a brilliant must-have idea for us.
Yeah, lots of really amazing demonstrations to show you with this Sumo Strip. It's a suction tape, so no need for the power tools, no need to risk any damage around your home. When it comes to super easy DIY, this is an absolutely brilliant hack.
The Sumo Strip is item number 881455, £9.99, and it's a pack of 2, which is great value for money.
Brilliant value, and quite frankly, Sumo Strip just blows my mind, Michelle. So take a look in front of me because I've got this vase, which we popped a little bit of Sumo Strip on the bottom, popped it on this table. Now watch what happens when I pick it up. Oh my goodness, that is the power of Sumo Strip. Now, I'm going to have to put this down because that table's actually really heavy. But the Sumo Strip can take it, no problem. What's genius about Sumo Strip is it's not a permanent fix. So you might think, oh, we're never getting that vase off again. But this is using nanosuction technology. So those suction cups, in order to release, you're going to just give it a little twist and it comes away from that surface without any damage or residue whatsoever. And I love the fact that it's so super strong. So I'm going to pop that down there. And I'm going to move over to a variety of different surfaces that this is going to work on for you. So it is really multi-surface. So we've got a big stack here. So we've got our Corian, our plastic, our UPVC, glass, metal, wood, all stuck together with Sumo Strip really beautifully. I'm going to add to it with my big brick here. So what you do with your Sumo Strip is you just measure it to size and then you're going to peel the protective film off the back. So it's really, really easy. So as long as you can cut a bit of tape, you're good to go. So I'm just going to pop that on there. And of course, it's not an adhesive, so we're not having to wait for it to dry. There's no curing time with this. We've got an instant bond. So this is a brick on top of a huge stack of really heavy materials. I'm going to bend from the knees, Michelle, so I can get this.
Engage your core.
Here we go. Whoa!
Impressive strength, but impressive strength of the Sumo Strip as well.
It's absolutely incredible. And what I love about it as well is it's something that you can use for all those DIY fixes around your home without getting the power tools out, without risking damaging things like your nice expensive tiles. And it gets even better because it's actually waterproof as well. So you can use it outside and you can use it in places like your bathroom. So
this is good.
Say you want to mount a caddy, we've got one here. I've pre-measured my little strip. I'm just going to peel that backing off again. Super, super easy. And I'm going to pop it onto this tile here. So again, just making sure that that suction is applied. I'm going to run my finger along there just to make sure that that is pushed in. But then again, I'm not having to wait before I can load this up. Now, this Sumo Strip can take up to 15 pounds in weight, which is an incredible amount.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and you know what? I promised you that it was waterproof. So
Yes,
I've got my little spray bottle here. So I'm going to saturate this and look at how it's holding. So you're going to get, weight bearing up to 15 pounds, even when wet. So indoors, outdoors, your Sumo Strip is going to save you so much hassle when it comes to getting those jobs done around the home.
I really love that idea in the bathroom. So if you want to get your hands on a 2-pack of Sumo Strip, you need to either head to the website, musthaveideas.tv, or why not give us a call, 0800 200 6666. You need the item number, and that is 881455. Just £9.99, and that's for 2. So it really does represent excellent value for money.
And what's great, Michelle, is you can use it in so many different places because it works on such a multitude of surfaces. So you can be able to use it outside, of course, because it's weatherproof, it's waterproof. I just love the fact that you're getting that instant hold. No waiting time, no drying time, and no having to get the power tools out. Now, of course, it is removable without damage. Little twist to release those suction cups, and you can peel it away from that surface. You can even rinse it and reuse it, which is quite phenomenal when you think about it. Taking up to 15 pounds in weight, super, super strong, super versatile. Just get those DIY jobs done with minimum effort and with complete confidence, really, that you're not going to damage anything around your home.
That's the thing, isn't it? And I wouldn't put off doing it either.
No, exactly. I'd say probably 70% of my house is sponsored by Sumo Strip. There's so many different places you can use it. I mean, just to show you the anti-gravity effect of using the Sumo Strip on. We've got tiles here, we've got plastic, we've got wood, we've got corium, we've got metal, mirror here, just, you know, again, easy to use. I'm just peeling off the little protective film there, pop it onto the mirror, instant hold.
If you want to stick a hairbrush on the mirror, why not?
You know, actually on the side of your dressing table, you can put things up. For me, a lot of the things I do is about decluttering my surfaces. And I think, you know, when you've got those tidy spaces, it really does make you feel so much better.
Dusting as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And things like rugs, which I literally just tripped over.
Yes, you
see, because they are a
And
trip
it can
hazard.
slide.
Yeah. So I'm giving it a little little shimmy there with my foot. So I popped a little bit on the bottom here. Where is my Sumo Strip? There it is. Again, little peel back on that protective film. I'm going to pop it down, and we'll do that little slip test again. Here we go.
Oh, that's
and it's not going anywhere.
No,
so do you know what?
Budging.
It's a quick fix for making things safe around your home.
What are the doggy bowls for?
Well,
Because this is really cute.
My dog likes to push the bowl around, and then
course.
all the food and water spills out. But when you've got a bit of Sumo Strip on the bottom, it's not going anywhere. And so it's a really clever way to just pin things down, whether it's for a permanent fix or temporary, because of course you just twist to release, and then you can rinse and reuse it over and over again. And then also, if you've got a cheeky cat that likes to jump up.
Yes, I do.
And you're worried about those vases and you're constantly going to grab the ornaments. Stick them down with a bit of Sumo Strip. Look at that.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Of course, you're going to be able to remove it, rinse it, reuse it. You're getting 2 rolls in this pack as well, so it's brilliant value. And for me, it's just that peace of mind that you're not going to damage your nice, expensive surfaces with ugly holes, you know, and nails and things like that. It's just a hugely, hugely versatile product. And I just want to show you again how super strong it is. But you can see here so many different uses around the home, outdoors and indoors, because it's weatherproof and waterproof as well. And I just love the fact that you don't need to get the power tools out. Those surfaces are fully protected, easy to remove. A little twist is going to release those suction cups. That nano suction technology is working without use of an adhesive. Give it a little rinse and reuse it. You've got that instant hold, so you can start weight bearing straight away, loading things up like hooks on the back of the door. You know, you can really declutter, tidy your space. It's quick, it's easy, it's damage free, and of course you're getting those 2 rolls in the pack. And we stacked this up early, didn't we? So we've got a huge variety of surfaces here. So on the bottom, we've got corium, we've got plastic, we've got UPVC, glass, metal, wood, and we saw live how I put that brick onto there. And I'm just going to lift it up again to show you the strength of the Sumo Strip.
And the strength of you, Rach.
And me.
Yes.
And me. I'm going to cancel that gym membership, quite frankly.
But, you know, our customers absolutely love Sumo Strip. I've got a review here from Trustpilot. This is from Claire. She said, I've ordered several items from Must Have Ideas, and I'm happy with all of them. But one of my favourites is the Sumo Strip. It arrived really quickly as well, and on the rare occasion I've needed to contact Must Have Ideas, they respond quickly and solve any problems. So she said, I highly recommend the company, but also its products, including, of course, Sumo Strip. So if you would like to get your hands on this 2-pack Sumo Strip, then all you have to do is give us a call on 0800 200 6666 or head to the website musthaveideas.tv. You've also got the QR code on screen, which you can scan with your mobile phone, and that will take you directly to the page that you need to buy. The item number for you is 881 455. That's 881 455 and £9.99 for the 2, which just represents such great value for money.
Yeah.
So,
and it's just so easy to use.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If you can use the scissors and tape, you can use Sumo Strip, and you're getting that instant hold. Remember, there's no waiting time, no drying time, and it's easily removable. Just twist to release the suction, give it a little rinse if you want to reuse it. That hold of up to £15 is just incredible. And for me, it just takes all the stress and all of the worry out of DIY, because you don't need to worry about the damage you might be doing.
Exactly. Get those DIY jobs done. You've got a 100-day money-back guarantee with us as well, don't forget. So if you want to get your hands on the 2-pack of Sumo Strip, do get in touch now. 881 455 is the item number, and you are getting it for just £9.99. Our home economist Simon's joining me now. Simon, we are going into the new year tackling food waste.
Yes, we are, because we all want to eat more healthily, but things go off so quickly in the fridge. Well, Fresher for Longer bags help to keep your food fresher for longer. They'll help you reduce food waste, they'll help you to save money and to eat healthier too.
Fresher for Longer bags are item number 226499, and they are £11.99 for a pack of 16. So really good value for money. Simon, they look like bags. So how do these work?
It's really clever, because what they're doing is almost sort of invisible technology. These Fresher for Longer bags will help you reduce food waste and save you money, because they're impregnated with a special natural mineral which slows down the ripening process. So if you transfer all your fresh fruit and veg into these from its original packaging, you can then just close the bag, put them in the fridge or the fruit bowl or your veg store, and they'll slow down that process of food going off too quickly before you can eat it. So less waste, you can save money.
Yeah, you can.
Now, I want to show you some examples, and we're going to start...
Very fragrant in the studio at the moment, can I just say?
Yeah, well, we've got a comparison. Now, these are strawberries, and they were bought from the same supermarket on the same day, the same shelf. So adjacent punnets. I've got a glove on because I want to show you the difference. Now, this strawberry, after 13 days, has started going, well, you can see, it's quite squidgy. Whereas this one is absolutely fresh and delicious looking, because the Fresher for Longer bag has slowed down the process of those going off.
That's amazing.
So you can eat them days after
that's
they've
nearly
gone
2
off
weeks
in an ordinary
after.
plastic bag.
That's
amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, what about this?
Broccoli. Now,
I love broccoli. Not that one.
Well, the broccoli,
It's
I think, is what
disgusting.
you and I can smell the most standing
Oh,
here.
it stinks.
Broccoli
really
is one of
does.
those things that goes off so quickly. These, again, were bought from the same supermarket, same day, same shelf. This one was stored in an ordinary plastic bag.
Yeah, which we often
This
do.
one was stored in the Fresher for Longer bag, and you can see the difference. This is
Totally
now
different.
really yellow and really unappetising, and it's starting to rot.
Yeah, you can't eat that.
The Fresher for Longer broccoli is really crisp and delicious looking because the bag has extended the life. So you can actually eat this when that would have gone off days before.
Yeah, this is so much money saving all the time.
Exactly, a
That's what I
really
love
brilliant
about
way
it.
to save money. Now, carrots. Carrots, once they start going, I mean, look at these. These are awful. This is 12 days,
Oh dear.
and this is really gone sad. It's actually quite squidgy. If I show you the
pretty grim.
comparison of the carrots stored in the Fresher for Longer bag. Now, look, I can
Oh,
snap that
lovely.
open. It is so fresh. And remember, you can reuse these bags, Michelle, up to 10 times.
Oh, really?
There are 16 in the pack.
So you
in
just give
two
them a
different
rinse?
Sizes. You just give them a rinse. So you've got, in effect, 160 uses, up to 160
Fantastic.
uses for each pack of 16 bags.
Wow.
Think how much money they're going to save you if you're already wasting more food than you want to.
Absolutely, yeah. Real money-saving idea, this one. Give us a call if you want to get yourself a set of the Fresher for Longer bags. You can call us on 0800 200 6666 or head online, musthaveideas.tv. So the item number for these is 226499, and that pack of 16, so 8 medium, 8 large, for £11.99. Really good value for money.
This is a brilliant way to save you money, and it will make such a difference. No more opening the fridge and finding what you were going to eat has now gone rotten. You're throwing away money if you're not using the Fresher for Longer bags. You can use them in the fridge, you can use them in the fruit bowl, you can use them in your veg store. They're really tough. They're reusable up to 10 times, which gives you, from the 16 bags, around 160 uses. And they protect your food for up to 4 times longer than just storing in an ordinary bag or in the original packaging. Really good sizes, really tough, brilliant for fresh veg, fresh fruit, fresh salad, think about how much you can save, because we all throw away too much. It's reckoned in the UK, the average family throws away up to £600 worth of fresh food a year because it's gone off before they can eat it. Exactly. So no longer does that need to be the case, because with fresher for longer bags, again, look at this example.
It's so sad seeing all those tomatoes.
What a waste of food. These are tomatoes bought from the same supermarket on the same day, same shelf. You can see these in an ordinary bag are now really, really rotten. The ones in the fresher for longer bag are still perfectly good enough to eat. 11 days later. Let me tell you how these work. Now, if you put fresh fruit and veg in an ordinary plastic bag, when they're ripening, they produce ethylene gas naturally. And the ethylene speeds up the process of them over-ripening and going rotten. So the riper they get, the faster they go off. And the bag just accelerates that. But with fresher for longer bags, the bags are impregnated with a natural mineral which absorbs the ethylene gas.
So clever.
So it slows down the whole process, and your food stays fresher for longer.
Really quite amazing. It's almost like magic.
Really clever. Now, as you mentioned, you get two different sizes. So you've got the medium and the large, and they're really, really tough.
Yeah,
so
that's handy.
I've got 4 kilos.
Oh, look at that. That's fine. It's not ripping
They're
at
not
all.
going to rip. They're not going to tear. This is 2 bags of apples, so they're really durable. Just wash them and reuse them again and again. Fruit bowl is another example, because it's not just in your fridge. Well, I mean, these are only 5 days old, but look, we all know that bananas ripen really fast and go off quickly in a plastic bag or in the fruit bowl. Look at the ones in the fresher for longer bag. So much more delicious looking.
And it'll stop other fruit spoiling in your fruit basket.
Absolutely.
Bananas
Fresher
help.
for longer bags can save you so much food waste and money.
Yeah, that's what we're all about, saving you some money, but also food waste, of course, is a big thing nowadays. Give us a call on 0800 200 6666 or musthaveideas.tv if you want to go online. The item number for the bags is 226499. It's £11.99. You get 16 of them, and you get 8 in the medium, 8 in the long. And remember, we deliver within 2 working days as well, so you'll get these super fast.
So no more opening the fridge next week and finding you've got all things like this, where you were going to eat something and it's just completely rotten. What a waste of money. You're throwing away money in the bin. You can use them in the fridge, in the fruit bowl, in the veg store. You just take the food out of its original packaging, tuck it into these really tough, durable, reusable bags. You get 16 in the set, 8 medium, 8 large, and you just wash and reuse them up to 10 times. So if you want to eat more healthily, if you want to stop food wastage, then you can actually help by putting your food out of its original packaging, or peel the film lid off if it came in a punnet and just pop it inside the bag, and it can really make a difference.
Put the whole punnet inside the bag. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I like that idea.
And then just peel off the film lid so the ethylene gas can get in contact with the bag.
Salad.
I mean, salad. Look at this. Look at this lettuce. 14 days later, that's really rotten. The fresher for longer lettuce. I mean, you can see if I tear this. Look how fresh
Beautiful.
that is.
Ooh.
Really, really beautiful.
I think salad leaves are probably the thing, and salad items are the thing people throw away the most.
And peppers. I mean, look at this. This pepper after 10 days is really, really squidgy. This one, actually, let me flick it, Michelle.
Oh, yes, that's nice and firm.
You can hear against my mic how crisp that is.
Yeah, this.
And you mentioned salad. Yeah, so many of them. I mean, we buy salad, and a few days later, look at this. It's got a bag of sludge.
It is, and I think that's probably the thing I throw out the most is bagged salad, and it's such a shame because it's really expensive to buy it that way.
Absolutely. Whereas if you empty the bag straight into your fresher for longer bag, look how beautifully fresh this salad is.
Wow.
And that's what Fresher Longer will do for you, because Fresher for Longer will help you to reduce food wastage. All those offers that you can't quite eat quickly enough before they've gone off, it can save you money.
Save you money. That's what we're all about here at Must Have Ideas, and these are a real money saver. It's such a simple solution as well, isn't it? Give us a call if you'd like to get yourself a set of Fresher for Longer bags. 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv. The item number for these is 226499. It's a pack of 16 bags, 2 sizes, £11.99. Now, Simon, you're staying with us now. You've got something to help with the kitchen clean-up.
Yes, Michelle, because now, you see, if you've been deep frying or cooking with oil, what do you do with the oil when you're finished? If you put it down the sink, it's a fatberg, it's a plumber's call. Deep Fat Destroyer solidifies it, so you just put it straight into the bin, much easier clean up. What a clever idea.
Deep Fat Destroyer is item number 997122 and it's £11.99 for a pack of 4. So that works at about £3 a pack, isn't it?
And it's amazing stuff because this will solidify 7 litres of cooking oil, Michelle. So no more putting it down the sink, no more plumber's calls because your sink's blocked.
Yeah.
This is the solution. So
brilliant.
I've cooked with some oil.
Yep.
I've turned it off. I've let it cool a bit. So it's still warm.
Still warm. Okay.
And you put the Deep Fat Destroyer straight in. Now, I'm using a lot more in the studio today than you will ever have to use because I want to try and accelerate this to be able to show you during this demonstration.
Okay, understood.
But normally, you just read the back of the packet, you put in the correct quantity, just a few grams per 100 mils of oil. And remember, you get enough for 7 litres of oil.
Right, you
and
stir
then,
it in.
once it's dissolved, you take the pan off the heat, you just leave that to cool.
Okay.
In around an hour,
Yep.
it will have solidified. It's as simple as that.
Really?
And then you can put it straight into the bin. Just brilliant. So,
Okay.
now, at the moment, of course, the solution, we get stuff like this.
Of course, reach for your roll.
Yeah, I mean, you've been cooking, you've got a pan of oil like this, a little bit of oil left in the pan. That's not a lot of oil.
It's not particularly, not compared to, say, a deep fat fryer, but
Exactly.
you can go through so much kitchen roll.
Oh, armfuls of kitchen roll.
You need a lot more than that, Simon.
So you're starting off with that, and you think, oh, that'll be fun. I can, that'll soak it up.
Not a chance.
So
this is cool, by the way, everybody. This
oh
is
yes,
not
of
hot
course.
oil.
This is when it's cold
But, I mean,
oil.
This is going to take forever.
Look at this. I've used about 9 sheets already,
yeah, and you're
it's
already
now dripping all over the worktop. So this is a mess. And what do you do with that? So you're filling your bin with stuff that's again going to landfill.
Yeah.
The alternative is Amazing Deep Fat Destroyer because all you do is you put that into your warm oil, you stir it. In around an hour, it will solidify.
And that's the same amount of oil, basically,
the same amount of oil we had in there. You can see it's gone solid. And all I need to do now is just take that to the bin.
Yep.
I can just run my spatula round that and it goes straight into the bin.
That's amazing.
Isn't that
Wow.
fantastic?
I'm impressed. If you're impressed, then make sure you pick up your phone and give us a call and you can get some Deep Fat Destroyer for yourself. 0800 200 6666 or musthaveideas.tv. You need the item number. All the details are on the screen for you there, but I'll read it out for you. It's 997122 and £11.99 for those 4 sachets, which is enough, as Simon said earlier, for 7 litres of oil, which is brilliant, especially if you're doing deep fat frying, of course, Simon, because that's a lot of oil.
Absolutely, because the thing is, a deep fryer uses 2, even 3 litres of oil. And what do you do with it, Michelle? You can't put it down the sink because if it blocks your sink, you end up with the plumber's call, taking the sink apart. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
You can't put it into your household waste because it's liquid. But with Deep Fat Destroyer, it solidifies 7 litres of oil.
really
and
good.
Once it's solidified, which only takes around an hour or so,
That's
you
very
just put it straight in
satisfying.
the bin. Oh yeah, the scooping of that is actually quite fun.
Great.
But also, you're not left with a horrible greasy pan to wash because it's taken virtually all of the oil with it. It's a really clean, simple way to deal with your liquid cooking oil.
Absolutely. So tell us what it is then, because we've got some here.
Here it is. And Deep Fat Destroyer is a white granular powder, as it were.
Yeah,
it comes in these sachets. Now, each one will treat over 1.5 litres of oil. So you get 4 in the set, which means you have got enough Deep Fat Destroyer to actually solidify 7 litres of oil. Now, that is literally weeks and weeks of cooking. If you think that you tend to reuse your deep fryer oil,
Yeah, you can.
4 times.
Yeah.
That's a lot of oil.
It's still a lot. Can you use this on any oil, or is it certain types?
Any cooking oil.
Oh, brilliant.
It'll work on vegetable oil, corn oil, sunflower oil, any of rapeseed, any of those big volume cooking oils, or even any, ordinary
You
olive
could even
oil.
use
If you've
an
got
olive
a bit
oil.
of stir-fry oil left.
Although that's a little bit sacrilege.
Well, the great thing is, though, but it does the cleanup for you. It does all the hard work because what the Deep Fat Destroyer will do is it will solidify the cooking oil in around an hour or so, and then you just pop it straight into the bin. It is so clean and easy.
Do you know the thing that I've seen videos of these fatbergs in the sewers. They're horrific.
Yes.
They're huge, and it's partly down, or mainly down, to people tipping oil down the drains.
Putting oil down your drain
dreadful.
not only is bad for the sewers, but it means it's bad for your drain. And if you're using drain cleaners to shift that, lots
a lot
of
of
harsh chemicals.
Yeah,
so this is a much better way of doing it.
Yeah, much better solution. Well, if you'd like to get yourself some deep fat destroyer, then give us a call right now, 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv. Your item number is 997122 and it's £11.99 for the 4 sachets. That's around about £3 a sachet and dealing with up to 7 litres of oil, as Simon's been saying. And that's fantastic for deep fat frying because you were saying, what, 2 to 3 litres in a deep fat fryer?
Yeah, and it's a difficult thing to get rid of when you finish. So just wait until the oil's cool, so it's just warm. Stir in the deep fat destroyer, and on the back of the deep fat destroyer sachet, it tells you exactly the quantity to use depending on how much oil you're using, Michelle. It's very simple.
Yeah.
After an hour or so, it will have solidified. You can flip it straight into your bin because it's set. And then you can clean the pan really easily. You're not covered in oil. The kitchen floor doesn't end up with drips when you've got trails of kitchen paper.
And that's really dangerous.
Yeah, because you can slip up on that.
And it's hard
Deep
to mop
Fat
up.
Destroyer, so much simpler. And I mean, the name gives you a clue, but so many of us have got a chip pan like that. So you've got used oil. It's not very pleasant to deal with anyway because it's full of bits of food. With Deep Fat Destroyer, you just wait until the oil has cooled, until it's just warm with the heat off. You stir it in, it will dissolve into the oil. And when it's set, all you do is you lift it out and you can just pop it straight into your household bin.
This is such
now
a good
I'm just
idea.
running the spatula around this and then I just turn it upside down.
Oh, and there it goes.
Straight into the bin.
Oh, I love that.
How
I almost
clean
want you
and
to do
easy
it
is
again.
that? And of course, now this is really easy to dishwash because you haven't got loads of oil left in the deep fryer.
Absolutely. So let's see how we've been getting on over here then.
Yes, so when you start, you've got your liquid oil. All you do is when it's just warm, you add the recommended quantity of deep fat destroyer. It's all detailed on the back of each sachet. You stir it in whilst it's warm, off the heat, and then in around an hour,
so you can go and have your tea. You can go and do something. Forget about it.
You don't have to do anything more. You just leave it.
Then
and
you
it
come
will
back.
set in around an hour or so. Now, the one I did earlier, and remember I used a great deal more deep fat destroyer than you would at home because I wanted to accelerate it. But that's already starting to set.
It is.
But when it's set, you have got this.
This is what you want it to look like.
This is what you get.
It's
and
great.
you've just got a set pan of oil. That's now solid. So all I do, take that to my bin.
Yep, off he goes.
And I can just put that straight into the household waste bin. There's no need to worry about putting liquids down your sink.
Oh, there
it
it is in the bin. Well
Brilliant.
done, Simon. Absolutely fantastic. Well, this is absolutely brilliant. Deep Fat Destroyer, a pack of 4 sachets. Remember, that is enough to deal with up to 7 litres of oil, which is a lot of oil. Brilliant for deep fat frying, of course. That's probably your main one, but it will deal with much smaller quantities. You just read the pack instructions. It will tell you how much of the product to use, won't it, Simon?
Yeah, it's all very simple. You stir it into the warm oil when the heat is switched off and the oil is cooled a little. After around an hour or so, the oil will set, and it's then just a case of run a spatula around straight into the bin. It's as simple as that. And remember, you get 4 sachets, so you have got enough deep fat destroyer to treat 7 litres of cooking oil, and that's weeks and weeks of deep frying oil, and it works on all
I was about
oils.
to say, that's the genius. You can use it on any of the oils. It doesn't have to be specific.
Rapeseed, corn, vegetable, it doesn't matter what you're cooking with.
Oils.
Or your standard cooking oil. And it works so easily. And instead of pouring it down your sink, this is the solution.
In the bin. It's the Deep Fat Destroyer. 0800 200 6666. Musthaveideas.tv. Your item number is 997 122 1199. Earlier on, we showed you how you can save money and reduce food waste this new year with the Fresher for Longer bags. You simply wrap your fruit and veg inside these clever bags, which absorb the gases that fruit and veg give off, causing them to ripen but ultimately spoil, so you can protect your food for up to 4 times longer. They have a huge capacity and you can reuse them again and again. Nice big value pack of 16 bags. Item number 226499 1199. It's been a fantastic hour, but I'm afraid that's all I've got time for. Do stay tuned because the lovely Debbie's on the way next. But from me, it's bye for now. Yeah, that's absolutely right. In a moment, I am going to be in the kitchen with Simon. Simon's our home economist, and he has so many great ideas to help us out. So don't go away. Coming up, in the kitchen with Simon.
Gardens need attention to look their best, but sometimes it can be difficult to know where to start. Unlock your garden's potential and transform your space with my top picks. In the Garden with George, only on Must Have Ideas.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Trust is a precious thing. At Must Have Ideas, we value your trust. That means delivering products you can rely on and providing a service you can believe in. You can trust us to be with you every step of the way. Trust Must Have Ideas.
Thursday going? Well, I hope. You've tuned in to Must Have Ideas, and I'm Debbie Greenwood. I'm going to be with you for the next hour, showing you lots and lots of really great products, some innovations that you may not have seen before, but you may already love. Let's take a look at what's coming up. Well, coming up, this is from Freshfold, always really popular. It's the on-the-go collapsible silicone lunchbox with a spork. So you can pop it into your bag, it doesn't even have to be a big bag, and eat at your desk at work if that's what you want to do. It's great for all kinds of storage. It's airtight, leak-proof and odour-resistant, and it's 600 mils for those smaller lunches. It's £8.99, and that item number is 885 800 885 800. And also coming up, something that's going to take the pantomime out of opening jars and bottles. It's the Open Sesame. You've got 6 uses in this. It's 995133 9.99. You need to make the choice between the grey, the blue or the black, but you can just explain that on the phone if you're ordering by phone, or there's a little drop down on our website for you to have a look. 995133. Slip it in your kitchen drawer. It's dead easy. That price is £9.99. Delighted to say that I'm joined by Simon, our kitchen expert. Always bring us something great, don't you?
Yeah, and today I've got Diamond Chef for you, Debbie. Now, this is a silicone, reusable, washable baking liner for easier, healthier, tastier foods because it allows the fat to drain away while you're cooking, and crispier food too.
Diamond Chef is 002244 and it's £9.99. Dead easy to order with us. You need to just pick up a phone, 0800 200 6666. That's a free phone number. Gets us through to our UK call centre just next door. You can go online if you like. musthaveideas.tv. Lots of different ways to make your order. Simon.
Yep. Now, this is something really clever. So Diamond Chef is made of food-grade silicone.
Yeah.
And it's really lovely quality, really tough. It's a non-stick baking liner, so things don't stick to it. It turns all your old baking tins back into proper non-stick tins, but it's got 540 little pyramids.
540?
540.
Okay.
And what they do is they lift the food, and that's what's so special about it. Now, I thought we'd start with a real test.
Okay.
So I've melted some cheese on full belt on a baking tray and a baking tray with Diamond Chef on it. Now, I mean, you'd expect this is welded to the
It
that's
really
not
is
going
sticky.
anywhere, is
Yeah.
it? And it's going to be horrible to clean. You can't scrub it with a scourer because it's non-stick. You'll destroy the tin.
Non-stick, yeah, it certainly has stuck, hasn't it?
It certainly has stuck. Now, on the Diamond Chef, and literally, you'd think this would be stuck in, but look, it's turned into almost like a cheese waffle.
I was just thinking it looked like a waffle.
Isn't that extraordinary? Look,
And
it just lifts off.
I would have expected that to get right into the little bits
And
in
never
there.
come off.
Yeah.
And that is phenomenal. And this is dishwasher safe.
Great.
So cleanup is easy. let me show you the second part of it, which is these clever little pyramids. There are 540 of them on a sheet of Diamond Chef. You pop them in your baking tray and it lifts the food, which means when it's cooking, the fat can drain away. So I've got some melted fat here, okay? So I'm going to put a good dollop onto that one.
Yep.
And the same size dollop onto my Diamond Chef tray.
You're good at your dollops.
I've got 2 identical strips from the same roll of just paper towel.
Okay,
Blue paper towel. So
Ordinary
a double layer
paper
of
towel.
each. We'll pop that one onto the ordinary tin. We'll pop this one onto the Diamond Chef tin. Now you can see what's happened. If you imagine that paper towel is your food, it's sitting in the oil that's coming away and soaking it up like a sponge.
That's never good, is it?
But on the Diamond Chef, it's lifted above the fat. So even something like lamb or something very fatty, fish, it'll just drain away. And it's absolutely brilliant because of that.
I can't quite believe that. That's
Isn't
a
it
really good,
extraordinary?
really demonstrates so well.
Now that would be brilliant, but there's even more to it because the non-stick thing means it's easier to make really delicious food. I love cooking fish, but the skin is so delicate that if you've cooked it on an ordinary non-stick baking tray like this, if I try and get this off, I'm going to end up, I've got skin shredded. That just looks a mess now. That's going to look horrible on your plate, isn't it?
And you probably wouldn't want to eat
But
it.
in fact, I'm not going to use the spatula. I'll just use my fingers. I can literally lift that and you can see it comes straight off the Diamond Chef. And the cleanup is going to be dead easy because there's so
minimal,
little
isn't it?
to clean away. And that's the great thing about Diamond
I love
Chef.
the idea. I've read lots of reviews where it says crispy food, healthier food, tastier food. If you want to get your order, it's dead easy. 0800 200 6666, our free phone number, or online, musthaveideas.tv. 002 244 and $9.99 is the price on your Diamond Chef.
And Diamond Chef is going to be something you're going to use every time you go to the oven because it is non-stick.
Roasties.
Yeah, and it lifts the food, which allows the hot air to circulate under the food as well to help with crisping, but things don't stick. So you get crispier food, tastier food, easier to cook, healthier food. Anything really fatty, the fat drains down into those 540 diamonds, and it means your food can be healthier and tastier. Now, it's not just for cooking small things. You can do a whole Sunday joint on it because it's a really good size. And when you've finished, pop it straight into the dishwasher and you're ready to go for next time.
That's
but look,
so good.
nothing sticks and the oil drains away. It is absolutely brilliant.
Oh, what have you got in the oven?
Okay, well, I thought I'd show you a couple of things from the oven. So we've got some roasted veg here. Now, roasted veg are lovely to cook, but there's lots of sugar in onion and pepper and courgette and these sorts of things, and it really sticks. But if I show you this, look, with the Diamond Chef, look, that comes straight off that tin.
It does, doesn't it?
And anything that's come off the food, the sugary element, which you think those little dark bits, they're going to wash straight off the Diamond Chef. And look how beautiful those roasted veg are. They've crisped up beautifully.
Does it make the cooking more even as well?
Yeah, it makes it more even. And of course, this is a hot tray, but if I pop it onto my Diamond Chef as a trivet, then I'm not going to burn the worktop either.
Protects, yeah.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, it's so multifunctional.
Now, it is so easy to use because you can cut it as well. Now, if you want to trim a Diamond Chef to size, you can make smaller pieces. Now, that then means you can use it for all sorts of other things. So, for example, I've got an air fryer, and loads of us have.
Yes, so
but,
many.
you know, they can be a devil to clean. But if I pop it into the bottom of my air fryer, then there it is in the basket. I can use it for a trivet underneath my saucepan, so have a piece of it by the hob, and you can use that as a little trivet. You can use it as a drainer. Now, if you've got a granite worktop,
I
Debbie,
do, actually.
you pop your wine glasses down and they chip, and that's really, really good. If you've got an offcut, then just use it as a jar opener. There we go, there's the click, and we're straight in. Absolutely brilliant. You can use it as a splatter guard in your microwave. So in here, instead of beans all over the roof of a microwave, they've spattered onto the Diamond Chef, which of course is dishwasher safe, which
straight
is brilliant.
in there.
And of course, you can use it under your chopping board. So if your chopping board tends to go wandering, then just pop it underneath your chopping board, and then you can put it straight on there, and it just helps the chopping board to grip.
Well, I put my glass bowl to do my world-famous scones down, and it does skite all over the place. It really does. If you'd like to get yours, you can. It's 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv, 0002 244, might have added an extra zero, but you've got the details on your screen, £9.99. You have got your 100-day money-back guarantee. We do not quibble. We don't understand the meaning of the word quibble. So if you're not entirely happy, you simply send it back. Very easy to do.
And you know, Diamond Chef is something you're going to use every day, Debbie. Excuse me, because you can pop it onto all your baking trays, and that baking tray then means that it's going to be non-stick again. So the juices can drain down below your food. You know that you're going to get that lovely crispy food. You don't lose all the best bits stuck to the baking tray. And also, you know that when you come to washing up, it's dead easy because it goes straight into the dishwasher.
Yeah.
The fat can drain away. So if you're cooking really fatty foods like lamb or something like beef, then this is absolutely brilliant because it will ensure that you've got that fantastic crisping quality. Really nice to know that. And things just lift off. So if you're fed up with scrubbing your trays, you're fed up with saturated food, you're going to love your Diamond Chef. And remember, it's going to replace all this stuff. Instead of lining everything with foil, which goes in landfill,
and it does, and it does tend to stick to tin foil, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And what it will do for you is, of course, it means that whatever you're cooking, not only does it not stick to the tray. So I've got my lovely grilled sausages and bacon here, which, you know, will go straight onto the tray. If I just pop those straight down onto my serving dish.
Come off so easily, don't they?
Look how good those look. I mean, they're browned and crisp. Oh, I like the bacon like that.
Oh, has anyone got a bap? I'd love to have a bacon bap.
That's like American bacon, isn't it? Beautiful.
Yeah.
But look what's happened on the tray.
Ooh.
The fat drains away below the level of the food. So with Diamond Chef, you not only get non-stick tins, you get crispier food and healthier chance too.
Yeah,
because
you don't get that in your arteries, do you? Don't like the idea of that at all. Customers of ours have absolutely loved this. Thank you very much to Judy. She says, fabulous, thank you. Tried it with a ham joint, so easy. No scraping the tray to clean. Just rinsed in hot water, hot soapy water, and good to go again. Thank you. So you can cook so much with this and revitalise some of your old tins if that's what you want to do. So easy to order from us on Must Have 002 244, that item number, £9.99. You've got 540 of those diamonds, those pyramids, which bring up the food, take it out of the grease and fat. Actually, I think it's probably something that you really must have. So order yours now. And staying with me in the kitchen is Simon. Simon, what have you got next?
Well, next up, we're going to look at that situation where you've got a chopping board full of peelings and stuff when you'd be preparing tea, and then you walk across to the bin, they all blow off all over the kitchen floor. Well, no longer, because with Tidy Top, it hooks over the door or the drawer front where you're working. You just scoop all of that waste straight into it.
The Tidy Top is 227433. It's £8.99, and we can get this to you in 2 working days. You can order, of course, on the phone on 0800 200 6666 or musthaveideas.tv. So, Simon, go.
So, Tidy Top. Now, Tidy Top is a really clever idea because this is a waste tidy system that hooks onto your door or drawer front of the kitchen. And when you need it, it's just where you need it. You can move it around the kitchen with wherever you're working. You can use it, therefore, to tidy up. You don't have to carry your waste to the bin.
Fab, yeah.
You don't have to pick up the worktop and off with your chopping board with bits dropping all over the floor, which always happens. It's just where you need it when you need it. So what I'm going to do, first of all, I've popped it where my chopping board's going to be. Maybe this is where I always work when I'm prepping the veg. Just pop your hand inside, pull the handle at the bottom, and it pops open.
Very
it's got
satisfying snap.
Yeah, it's got a little rubber sort of section which just pops into place. Now, whenever you need to get rid of what's on your chopping board, you're not wandering around the kitchen. It comes with a scraper.
Oh, you get that with?
You get that with it. And all you do, you just scrape everything straight into your Tidy Top. Now, what you notice is that you're not going to have any problems with this running down the side of the bin like you do normally. It's all completely sealed, so there's no escape of things falling through. When you've finished, you just take it straight off, empty it at your main bin, and then give it a wash hot soapy water, and you're ready for next.
This is one of the reasons why I'm so untidy in the kitchen. It's because the bin is so far away from where I chop up. Fantastic. If you'd like to get this, you can. It's 227433, £8.99. Not a lot of money, is it? 0800 200 6666 or order online at musthaveideas.tv.
And you know, as you say, it's going to really change the way you cook because Tidy Top just fits onto a drawer or a cupboard in your kitchen, and you can move it wherever you want to work because it's not screwed to the door. It's not a permanent fixing, so you can move around the kitchen with you. And when you're done, you just empty it the main bin and then pop it back onto the door or drawer front. It comes with the scraper, Debbie, so that you're ready to go. And it is a really clever little system because I've got to say, so many of us end up with more work to do because we've dropped bits on the floor. You know, the tomatoes dribble all over the floor when you're carrying it. But this way, everything goes into the tidy top. And then when you finish, as you can see, it pops down into position. So it's very neat and unobtrusive. You can leave it where you work, generally, if you want to.
And would you just wipe it clean?
You can wipe it clean or you just wash it in hot soapy water. Now, I was just using it there to chop some vegetables up, but actually, it's also brilliant near the sink or by the dishwasher. Because when you think about it, you arrive there with all these dirty plates with leftovers. You've got to then go to the bin and back to the dishwasher.
Oh, yeah, it's a
This way
nightmare.
with Tidy Top, pop it open and you can scrape everything straight into your Tidy Top without having to travel across the kitchen. So instead of all that mess all over the floor, instead of all those bits and pieces, you can do, actually the mess is where you want to produce it. It's just straight into the Tidy Top. And look at that.
Such an easy access, isn't it?
Yeah,
You've got
there's lots of space when
and
it's open.
It doesn't matter if there's a sauce in there because it's going to hold all those liquids as well.
It's completely sealed on the base, absolutely. Now, I've been using them obviously on the cupboard drawer front. You can use them either on the door or the drawer. So if I open this drawer, you can see that it clips over the side of the drawer. Now, it's not screwed to your kitchen, so there's no permanent damage, and you can move it to suit you. So if, you know, the light's good in one particular place for chopping, pop it there. Pop it by the sink when you're using the dishwasher. Take it to wherever you need it with the Tidy Top.
Or take it off completely and put it in the drawer till you do need it.
Until you do need it. I've popped one on a cupboard there as well. Just as convenient. But when you want to use it, all you do, use the handle at the bottom and just pop it open with your hand. Remember, it comes with the scraper. So I find, I mean, the breadboard makes a lot of mess, doesn't it? When you're cutting a really crusty loaf.
It drives me mad in our house. They're always eating toast. You clean the kitchen up, you make it beautiful, and then they have toast, and the crumbs are just left, you know?
Well, look how easy this is. Straight into the Tidy Top, pop that
Fantastic.
shut, job's done. How easy is that?
Oh, it's so good, isn't it? It's just something which is so easy to have and to pop on your doors, but can be used for other things too.
Well, yes, because the thing is, you could maybe order a second one for this, because if you like to have everything gathered together under the sink, you can use your Tidy Top, pop all your cleaning materials, and then, of course, when you go into the sink, to the kitchen, or indeed the bathroom, if you've got a fitted bathroom, you can pop this on the door, everything you need is ready, and when you're done, just lift it straight off the door, and it travels with you into the next room. You can use it for utensils. Now, this is one I love, because if there are favourite things that you always cook with, just pop them in there in a cupboard, and then when you're ready to cook, particularly if you've got a centre island, and you know you don't normally have hanging hooks and so on.
You've got nowhere on an island for
so then
hang
just
things.
hook it onto a door. You've got all the utensils you need, and when you're done, you can pop it back in the cupboard. And then if you do find when you're cooking, you need a little snack station. This is quite handy because, again, you can pop that onto the side of a cupboard. If, for example, you've got a TV where you work, where you tend to sort of sit and watch the TV, or your home office, that would be ideal. That could just hook onto a door. Because it's not a permanent fixing, your Tidy Top can move around the house to suit you.
I think this is great. And what I love as well is that it's such a neutral colour. So it really doesn't matter what colour your kitchen is. If you want to get this, it's dead easy to order from us at Must Have. It's 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv. That item number is 227 433 and the price £8.99. A small price for a tidy kitchen.
Yes, and I think there's nothing more frustrating than just crumbs all over the floor. But with Tidy Top, wherever you are producing all that food waste, your crumbs, your peelings, whatever it might be, just hook the Tidy Top over the cupboard door. Remember, it's not a permanent fixing. It travels with you, as it were. You can pop it open. You can scoop everything in with the scoop, which that little scraper is supplied with your Tidy Top. When you're done, take it to the bin and empty it, give it a wash in hot soapy water and pop it back in place. For the dishwasher, it's brilliant, because how many times have you ended up with a trail of food waste all over the floor when you're empty?
You've got to get the mop out then and all
What
of
a
that,
waste
or
of
the
time.
brush.
So Tidy Top will really save you time as well.
I think it's going to save you an absolute loads of time. Now, we do have lots of reviews on Trustpilot. We're rated excellent. We have more than 100,000 reviews. One of them comes from Mrs. Taylor. Thank you, Mrs. Taylor. And she says, I love the products that Must Have Ideas sell. They are a great company to deal with, and I'm so delighted with my Tidy Top and also my new linen basket, to name just 2 of the things I have bought. So another happy customer. One of 3 million, actually.
And I can see why with Tidy Top, because this is such a clever idea. This is a folding waste tidy system. So it hooks over a cupboard door or drawer front in your kitchen. It's not permanently fixed, so it can move around to suit where you happen to be working that day.
It feels so sturdy as well. I like that.
It's a really tough plastic with a rubber section in the section. And having hooked it over your favourite drawer, just pull the handle at the bottom, pop it open. It comes with the scraper. So when you finish doing things like your veg prep, you can just scoop everything in. I've got my fruit salad in. Now, fruit salad produces a huge amount.
Oh, I know. By the time you've peeled everything. Yeah.
But, you know, just get rid of all that waste straight into your Tidy Top, and it's absolutely perfect. In that goes. And then when you're done, you can just lift that off, empty it at the bin, and no mess.
Or straight into the food recycling, even better,
absolutely,
isn't it?
into your composting. So Tidy Top, perfect for keeping your kitchen tidy and also for organising under the sink.
Oh, you do get a great product here, don't you?
Yeah, Tidy Top is a really clever way to just tidy up your kitchen, because wherever you're making the peelings, the food waste, you just hook it over the cupboard or the drawer front, you scoop all the leftovers into there, and then when you're done, just lift it and take it with you to the bin. It's as simple as that. It's washable in hot soapy water, and it comes with that scraper as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Well, if you want to get yours, it's so easy to order from us, our must-have. It's 227433, the item number that you need, and that's whether you phone into our UK call centre. The price is £8.99. It's called the Tidy Top, and we will have this to you in 2 working days' time. You've got a 100 days money-back guarantee, and we do not know the word quibble. We don't quibble. We make returns very, very easy, so you can order with great peace of mind. And Simon's staying with me. Simon, you've got something rather special to show us.
Yes, this is a collapsible lunchbox. It's called Fresh Fold on the Go. Airtight, watertight. It's got a little spoon fork fitted into the lid. But what's really clever, Debbie, is when you've finished your lunch, you can collapse it down to save space in your bag on the way home, and it's dead easy to store in the kitchen. You're going to use it every day.
So the Fresh Fold on the Go is 885 800. It's £8.99. It's something that you're going to use lots and lots, Simon, isn't it?
Well, yeah, for anybody who eats away from home, this is perfect. For anybody who likes to get ahead with their meal prep, it's perfect. Anybody cooking for someone else, it's perfect. What's really nice about Fresh Fold on the Go is it uses this fantastic food-grade, high-quality silicone base. If you know our Fresh Fold range, this is another example of that. So if you know and love that already, this means that when you're storing it, Debbie, it uses up to 60% less storage space than an ordinary lunchbox.
That's so flat, isn't it?
It is so neat, and it's airtight and watertight. So you're not going to get any nasty surprises when you're taking your lunch to work or you're bringing it back from work afterwards. Now, it's got this silicone seal around the lid, and it's got a 4-click lock storage system, very, very simple.
Click, click, click.
And in the lid is this little compartment, and in there is a spork, which, if you know, it is a fork and a spoon with a little serrated edge. So you can eat your lunch with that. And then, of course, that is all dishwasher safe, so easy to reuse next time, and away you go. So it's very, very clever.
Wow.
Now, it is so versatile. Obviously, if you do travel and take your lunch with you, you're going to love it, because you can put your lunch in there, you can seal in the freshness, you know you've got no escapees, nothing is getting out in your bag. Everything is lovely and fresh when you get there to work.
Great for kids, I think, because they always lose the teaspoon, don't they? But you've got that all nice and neat in there.
Absolutely. And it's a 600 ml, so it's a good size for a single portion. You might decide you wanted actually more than one of these. I love the fact you can get a lunch in one, so you can get some sandwiches, some little accompaniments in there as well.
Yeah.
And, of course, when you've finished, it goes straight into the sink or the dishwasher, so it's really easy to clean. Now, if you are one of those people who worries about things being airtight and watertight, you're going to love this, because the lid on our Fresh Fold has this silicone seal system, Debbie.
Yeah.
Now, that silicone seal is the key to it, because with our reinforced rim on the Fresh Fold base, it means when you put the lid on, all you do is push the catches, click that shut, and now that is completely airtight and watertight.
Nothing's coming out, is
Yeah,
it?
no, there's nothing coming out at all.
Go
So
on
you're
then,
not-
on my head.
Oh, you're brave. Yeah, I'll do it over my head as well.
No, absolutely fine, yeah.
But that's great because no disasters in your bag, no problems with using liquids as well. And that's the great thing about it. So it's really practical and it really does the job.
Now, remember with us at Must Have Ideas, you pay postage and packaging on the whole order, not per item. So it's a nice one to slip in with other things. It's 0800 200 6666. musthaveideas.tv is our website as well. And it's $8.99 for that single item.
And the great thing about Fresh Fold on the Go is you've got that fantastic airtight, watertight seal. So you absolutely know that whatever you're carrying in your bag is not going to leak. It's not going to cause a problem with sort of redecorating the inside of your bag,
You
the
don't
boot
want
of the
that.
car. You can take your lunch with you, and when you finish, the whole thing folds flat. Remember, you've also got that little spork, that spoon and fork combined, which means you can eat your lunch on the go, and it all stores back on the top. Now, when you get home, if you want to microwave something or when you get to work, just take the spork out with its little carrier and loosen the catches on your Fresh Fold on the Go, and then you can pop it straight into the microwave and the steam can get out. So great for packed lunches, great for taking to work and maybe reheating the microwave at work. But also, I did mention, really good if you batch cook or you're following a meal plan and you're cooking for one member of your family maybe. So here I've got 6 examples, and I have to say it's something you're probably going to want more than one of. You can prepare everything in advance. You can put Fresh Fold into the freezer. Now, Fresh Fold is perfectly fine to freeze again and again.
It's not going to crack.
No, absolutely.
And these little wiggly things, the clips, they're not going to fall off.
No, and I think we've all had experience of that before. But once you've sealed that in and you've clicked that shut, that's now airtight and watertight. It'll go into the freezer. It'll go into the fridge. It'll also go in the microwave, which you saw there briefly.
Really handy size, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really good size for a single portion. Now, just bear in mind, when you put it in the microwave, Debbie, make sure you loosen the catches, because you've obviously got to let the steam out. But I want to show you that that lid has not warped. Can you see there's no warping on the lid, even though that's a really steaming hot meal?
Yeah.
So obviously you know that you can use it again and again and again in the microwave with absolutely no problem.
Because you do get these containers where the lid isn't great, hasn't got a seal, and will change size and stands no chance of going back on the container.
And then they leak again. Now, just remember, when you're going to microwave it, just take the spork and its little container off the top there, and that normally then clips back into place for the next time you want to travel.
It's so handy, isn't it? You know?
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? And something else that I get really frustrated with containers like this is you get the staining.
Oh, yeah.
So what I've done
do.
is I've put the same meal into both of these containers. Now, this is a meal that's got lots of tomato and it's got a little bit of paprika in, which has really discoloured that container. Now, I'm going to put that in my washing up bowl. I've got the same for a Fresh Fold on the Go, exactly the same meal. So I'll just pop that straight in. And these have been in for 24 hours, okay?
Yeah.
So let's put those into my washing up water. We'll give them a little whiz round with washing up sponge. And the amazing thing is that it doesn't matter how many times you're cooking in, reheating in this or whatever you're doing, you're not going to find any staining. So if I give that a rinse, you'll see the comparison between the two. Look at that.
I know which one I'd rather have, Simon.
That's gone a horrible colour. Look at that. That's gone a horrible colour. Amazing. What a difference.
I know it's shallow of me, but I love that kind of aqua turquoise colour as well.
Yeah, it's a beautiful colour.
If you want to get yours, whether it's for your lunch, your children's lunch, just to have on the go, maybe to freeze, you have got a very easy way to order. 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv. This is the Fresh Fold on the Go, 885 800, and the price is $8.99. And you will notice a QR code on the screen. You can point your camera at that from your phone, and it'll take you straight through to the item on the website.
And it is such a useful lunchbox because it's airtight and watertight, so you know wherever you're carrying it, you're not going to have any disasters in your bag on the way home. And the great thing is also that when you get to the end of your meal, you just collapse down the Fresh Fold on the Go and you can just pop it in your bag. Nothing's going to escape at all. And the really clever thing, I think, is that you've got everything you need for lunch in that one go. It's a 600ml size, so a good size portion for one. The little compartment in the lid fits the spork, the spoon and fork. And if you want to use it in the microwave to reheat at work or a ready meal at home, just clip the catches on the lid, and then the steam can escape. And when you've finished, you can pop it straight back in your bag, folded down. Now, obviously, I was talking about meal prep, but there are so many situations you can use it. Now, if you're not taking a lunch out, you can use it for just keeping things fresh at home. So I've got a nice fruit salad in there. I've got some crisps. I'm using it in the freezer to freeze things like multi-packs, where I've got a few more items that than I need. I pop those into the freezer. Good for things that are a bit whiffy in the fridge, so I've got cheese in there. And then, of course, bear in mind that if you're using it outside the kitchen, it's ideal for storing things that hate moisture, things like flower seeds, organising the stuff in your kitchen, whatever it might be. But I've got to say, if you eat any meal away from home, or you do any sort of batch baking for family members who eat their own meals, this is the one to go for.
I love the way it folds so small to pop back in your bag at the end of your meal. 0800 200 6666 or musthaveideas.tv. This is the Fresh Fold on the Go, 885 800, that item number, and it's $8.99. Remember, with us, you pay for your postage and packaging per order. This will arrive to you in 2 working days' time, and if it doesn't, our Amy, our founder, well, she guarantees that your order will be free. So don't hesitate to order and join 3 million very, very happy Must Have Ideas customers. Just a reminder of something we saw earlier on in the show. This is the Tidy Top, very popular. It's the hanging kitchen waste catcher and scraper. Just makes you a neater cook, which is great. Love that it's grey because it's going to go with all your colour schemes, and it collapses away when you're not using it. The item number for this, as you can see on your screen, is 227433. We'll have this to you in 2 working days' time, and it's just £8.99. Well, I hope you've been enjoying the show so far, but still lots more to come. We've already seen some great demonstrations and some really super products, but so much more to come. So stay tuned to us on Must Have Ideas, 0800 200 6666.
Looking for fresh ideas? Clever ways to save time and hassle around the home with products that really deliver. We've done all the hard work for you. Traveling the world to bring you the best products for your home and garden that make every day easier. Must Have Ideas. Discover something new.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. At 10 a.m, join us to find out more about the game changers we know you'll love on That's Clever. And at 4 p.m, it's My Clean Home, showcasing clever products to keep your house clean as a whistle. And as the weekend comes closer, get that Friday feeling with a deep declutter. Sort your storage at 6 p.m. on Lose the Mess with Jess. Discover something new this Friday with Must Have Ideas.
Delighted that Simon's staying with us. Simon, what have you got?
Well, now we're going to look at opening packaging. This is called Open Sesame, and it is a really essential little kitchen tool because it opens jars and bottles and ring pull cans and the awful tabs on packaging and bags of this and that. And if you've got this in your kitchen drawer, you'll never worry about opening things again.
The Open Sesame. Item numbers on your screen, of course. It's 995133 and it's £9.99. You do have 3 lovely colour options to go for. You could go for the black, the blue or the grey. Be delivered to you in 2 working days' time.
And I'll tell you what, you're going to be so glad you ordered this from us at Must Have Ideas, because this little tool is extraordinary. It will open everything in front of us. No struggling, no screams, no broken fingernails. Brilliant.
Probably about once a day I wish I had this.
Yeah, I mean, large jars, first of all. So what I'm going to do, a large jar of onions straight in there in seconds.
Yep.
No cursing, no broken fingernails, just brilliant.
No running to the next room to find someone to try and do it for you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, Open Sesame opens smaller bottles and jars as well. So if, for example, you've got an oil bottle like this, these can be really difficult to open because you can't get a grip on it. So I'm turning the bottle, not the Open Sesame, and in a few seconds, I'm straight in to that cap. There you go. Straight in. A really easy way to open it. You can use it for opening ring pull cans.
Would you be able to use it on that ring
Yeah,
pull?
you can use it on that as well.
Okay.
Yeah. So ring pull can, same principle. I can open a ring pull can. So we're going to open the sweet corn at the front. Pop that under there. I can open, and very, very simple. Just use the leverage of the Open Sesame and you're straight into your sweet corn.
Oh, I love it. I love it, love it, love
I can
it.
open this packaging, this awful food packaging, which you're supposed to pull apart, but you can't.
But you can't, so you use your teeth.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Straight in seconds. Look at that. Absolutely brilliant. We can open bottles of beer, bottles of pop.
Wow.
Straight in.
Love,
with no problem
love
at all.
that. They're really difficult, aren't they?
Let's just do that again because it's a lovely sound, isn't
Barbecue, any time of year
it? Okay.
party.
Yeah. And then look at these little tabs, which are really difficult
tricky,
to do.
aren't they?
Just pop that open with the Open Sesame and we're straight in moments. And fizzy drink bottles.
They're
Don't
getting
use your teeth.
more and more and more difficult, aren't
Absolutely.
they? And don't jam
So-
them in the door either.
There we go. We're
Not
going to go
good.
for that one. Give it a twist. And we're straight into that. You can hear the ch, and we're straight into our bottle of pop.
Fantastic. It's the sort of thing that you are going to be so glad that you've got in your kitchen drawer, because you are going to want to be opening the bottles, the jars, all of those things that Simon's just described. 995133, that's the item number you need to quote. $9.99 is the price, and you can order online if you'd like to, musthaveideas.tv, or if you want to come through to our UK call centre, which is based in this building, it's 0800 200 6666. I spoke to Scott last time I was there. It was lovely.
Yeah, it's nice having them in the building, isn't
Yeah.
it? And with Open Sesame, I mean, you're going to be so glad you bought Open Sesame because it will open jars and bottles and those film lids and pill bottles and all of these difficult things that you can't get into. And that's what I love about it. It's so easy to use. It's something that you're going to use every single day. It's dishwasher safe, incidentally,
Oh,
Debbie.
good,
So
yeah.
really easy to look after. And whatever you're opening, just leave it in the kitchen drawer. It's always ready to go. It opens so many different sorts of packaging that so many of us struggle with, from bottle caps to jars to packets of food to ring pull cans. And it's ambidextrous, as it were. So right or left-handed users find it
Doesn't matter,
equally
yeah.
comfortable. There's no handing to it
Fabulous.
whatsoever. It's absolutely brilliant. So let's show you how it works, because this is the clever bit. So inside the Open Sesame, you've got this silicone surface. Now, that's a sort of cushioned surface which gives you phenomenal grip.
So it's really grippy, isn't it?
Really grippy, and it'll open all of these different jars. Now, we did a huge jar of pickled onions, but let's do something a bit trickier. You know, these little jars at the front can be really difficult because they're
Yes.
so small.
Yeah, hard to get
So
your hand
all
in.
you do is you put that onto the jar.
Yes.
So you use it to grip the jar. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the jar, and there you go. You're straight
You're in.
in seconds.
You're straight in.
How easy was that? Really simple. So it'll work all of those jars in moments.
Yeah.
Now, it'll also open all of these smaller jars and bottles, and particularly things you've been into before. Sticky stuff,
Sticky.
oil, vinegars, balsamic.
Yeah.
These can get really difficult to open. So you've got a little pair of jaws at the top. All you do is, again, grip those and then just turn the bottle. And when you turn the bottle, obviously your hand isn't sliding on the lid, so you can get straight in no matter how gooey that soy
And
sauce or
it's-
whatever it is.
It's so good for people who do have have less grip. As you
Yes.
get older, these things don't work as well, do they? I know for me they don't.
And this uses different actions. So we're going to do opening a can. Now, you can do drinks cans or you can do these food cans. Even if it's dented, it doesn't matter.
Saves your
I'm
nails.
going to use that little hook, pop that under there. It'll lift the hook. And then all I have to do, just use the leverage of the Open Sesame on the edge of the can.
I
We're
love
straight
that.
in, and you can see we haven't touched the
We
opener
haven't.
on the food. so
And
it's
you
nice
know,
and hygienic.
sometimes I'm making a pasta sauce.
Yes.
And I'm opening 6 tomato cans.
Oh, yes.
This is going
Yeah.
to save me so much time and effort and nails.
Yes, and nails particularly. Now, opening all these are supposed to be pull apart, but I find them very difficult and they explode and there's crisps
Yes, they
everywhere.
do.
So here you've got a little blade inside. Now, do be careful. Don't touch that with your fingers, Debbie. But that is your cutting surface. So just grip that against the packaging and you're straight into your bag of crisps really, really easily. Crown cork bottles. Now, these are traditionally known as crown cork bottles, so beer bottle caps. And a lot of people, they can't find the tin opener, they even use their teeth.
Well, students, I think, use the teeth, don't they?
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Use the crown cork bottle opener and you're straight in seconds. And then these little tabs. Now, these are really common now on food, whether it's yogurt pots or whatever it is. I'm going to open the one on the ketchup bottle because you take the cap off and you've got these tiny little tabs which are virtually impossible to get hold of. If I use the jaws on the inside, and what I'm going to do is grip that onto it. So just use the jaws to squeeze that and then just hold the bottle, again like we have done previously, and pull, and you're straight in, okay? And then drinks bottles. These are so difficult. Again, don't use your teeth.
But do you feel that they almost take the skin off the inside of your hand? I hate that feeling.
Because they're serrated,
really
aren't they? So I'm going to use that small jar opener again and again. Don't twist the open sesame. Twist the bottle and you're straight in. And of course, these are now attached to the bottle, so they won't come completely off, but they will stay attached to the bottle. Bingo. We're straight in with the open sesame and replacing all of these. Now, if I show you what you normally use, you've got this horrible old can opener. They get rusty, they get food on them, you can't clean them properly. You've got your crown cork bottle opener, which always gets lost. And if you're still using one of these, you don't have to have dents in your fingers where you've been pushing on that. So get rid of that, send that to the charity shop and replace it with a fantastic open sesame.
I'm thinking great for taking camping as well.
Brilliant, yes. Because, of course, when you're camping, you're going to do a lot of can opening. You're going to be eating a lot of prepared food. Open sesame will open jars, large and small. It'll open the pin bottles. It'll open those little tabs on yogurt pots and cream and dips. It'll open sticky sauce bottles and sticky soy sauce bottles in your oil bottle. It'll easily get into yogurts and cream and all those sorts of things. So just pop it in the drawer. Pop it in the dishwasher if it needs it, because it is dishwasher safe. But anytime you need to open anything tricky, just use your open sesame, because in moments you are straight into the packaging. No broken fingernails, no queries, no screams, no worries. That is open sesame.
Without the drama.
Yes,
without the drama.
without the
This
drama.
has been so popular, you know. I remember on launch night it was very popular. Naz has taken the trouble to leave us a review. Lots of handy gadgets and cleaning products. Ordered a jar opener for my mother-in-law and it's really helped her. Delivery was quick. So many of these fabulous reviews online. If you'd like to order your open sesame, it's 0800 200 6666 or go online to musthaveideas.tv. That item number is 995133. We have 3 million customers, so you might want to join them for just $9.99. You've got the choice of grey, blue or the black, grey, blue or black. Well, Simon's staying with us, which is an absolute delight. Simon, what have we got coming up?
Well, next up, we're going to be looking at preparing your food really easily, because Slice and Dice, which I've brought along, is a fantastic, easy way to do all your fruit and veg prep. It'll slice and dice and cube and grate and julienne, but without all the hassle of using a sharp knife, and it's dishwasher safe.
So the Slice and Dice is $600,355. The price is $18.99. And if you want to get it, dead easy from us here, it's 0800 200 6666 or order online at musthaveideas.tv. Dead simple. Is this dead simple as well?
Well, do you know it is? Because the thing is, I think we'd all like to eat healthily, Debbie, wouldn't we? And we think, oh, you know, I'm going to make a salad, or I'm going to prep my own veg. I'm not going to buy all those pre-prepared things. I'm going to eat proper food. But then you get to the end of a busy day and you think, you know, I can't be bothered to cook, or it's lunchtime. And you think, well, I'll just grab something from a takeaway, or I'll go and grab a sandwich from the petrol station. But with Slice and Dice, you can do all your food prep yourself, and it's so much quicker and easier than doing it all by hand with a chopping board and a knife, because Slice and Dice takes all the effort out of it for you. And all I'm doing is popping the food onto that slicing screen and just close the lid, and it does the slicing and dicing for you. Now, it comes with a variety of different inserts, these cutting inserts, very easy to change. I've got some ham, that could be feta cheese, anything you want.
So even soft foods?
Yeah.
Well, you've already done the tomatoes,
Absolutely. So this is ideal for your soft foods. And having done that, all I'm going to do, I've given it a little shake, so it tosses the salad for you, Debbie. And now, there is our lovely fresh ham salad. And if you think about it, compared to one you might buy at the supermarket, which might have been in a plastic packet for a couple of days, this this 30 seconds ago was whole tomatoes, cucumbers. Now you've got that beautiful fresh salad.
And it smells so fresh.
Doesn't it smell good?
Yeah.
And it
I wish you could
absolutely
smell
lovely.
it because it's great.
Lovely little bit of salad dressing, little sprinkling of sunflower seeds. That is a really healthy bowl of goodness.
Really good.
Now, it's not just about salads though, because obviously depending on the time of year, you want to do other cooking as well. And it'll help with your veg prep. Now, I'm going to use a different insert this time for onions. Now, onions are one of those things that are really time consuming to chop up by hand. But with the slice and dice, I can just pop them straight through in moments. Now, as you saw there, if you get one that's a little bit trickier, just open the lid and close it again and let the slice and dice do the work for you. So just close it smartly, having popped your onion slices on there. And all we do is give it a shake, and this will mean that you can actually get that sort of professional quality
Well,
that
that's
you'd never
isn't
achieve
it?
with a
Mine
knife.
are always different shapes and sizes, and it doesn't look very good at all, you know.
Well, look at this. How fine is that? Look, and that'll cook really evenly, and it means that you don't end up with hands that whiff of onion all day.
And
So
you're
it's-
not crying.
And you're not crying. Exactly. It's no tears with slice and dice.
No, and it's so easy to do. 0800 200 6666 is our call centre here if you'd like to place that order. They take something like 500 orders every single day, or musthaveideas.tv. That's the website, of course. 600 355 for slice and dice, and it's £18.99.
And with Slice and Dice, you get everything you need for all your fruit and veg, your fresh food prep, because it comes with 5 slicing and dicing inserts. It'll slice and dice and grate and cube and julienne. Everything that you're using is dishwasher safe, so the cleanup is dead easy. And you don't need any knife skills. You don't need an enormous amount of strength or dexterity in your wrist. It's so easy to use. Now, everything stores away inside the slice and dice, so when you've finished, it'll go in the dishwasher and then it's all packed up ready for next time. And there's even a little Stay Fresh lid. So if you wanted to prep in advance, you could do that the night before, pop the Stay Fresh lid on and put it all in the fridge, perfectly safe in the fridge, and then you're ready to go when you get back from a busy day. It's all done. It is something that once you've used it, you'll think, I'm not going back to a knife. This is so much easier.
You know, you asked me if Paul cooks, my husband Paul cooks, and he doesn't, but he does make fruit salad.
Does he?
And it's such a performance. It takes him hours and
Does
hours
it?
and hours. I think he'd really like this.
Oh, he'd love this, because I'm making a fruit salad in moments, which will make Paul jealous, because this is so easy. So fresh whole fruit, and I have to say, when you buy them from the supermarket, even on the day that you go in and buy them supposedly fresh, I always think they look a bit tired.
Yes, and they can start to go a bit juicy in a bad way.
Yes.
And start to fizz a little bit, can't
And
they?
they can be quite expensive, because when you think of what you're
Very.
getting, you're not getting a great deal for your
Very.
£2 or £3
Sometimes you
that
get
might spend.
about 4 in a packet, don't you?
It does look
It's
not great
sad,
value.
really.
Now this is just beautiful. So what a fresh fruit salad. You know, strawberries, melon, kiwi fruit. You can obviously ring the changes as well. If there's something you really don't like, then you can leave it out. It's something you adore, you can put more of it in. Everything else is dishwasher safe, all the fittings, so it's really easy to live with.
Great colour as well,
Yeah,
isn't it?
looks
That
really
lilac,
nice,
really
nicely
special.
pops. Now, this is everything you get, and as I said earlier, it all goes together very neatly for storage, so you can store it in a drawer or a cupboard. You lift up the cutting lid, and you've got the cutting surface there, and these inserts, now all of these cutting inserts fit into place very easily into the cutting top, so they're very easy to interchange. Don't touch the blades, they're nice and sharp.
Okay,
That's the really
keep your
important
fingers
thing.
away.
Now, that's the one that I use to do our first salad. Okay, so that's our coarse dicing, as it were. Then we've got the fine dicing one, which is the one I use for the onion.
Yeah.
I've got the soft food slicer. So that's ideal for things like our fruit salad or something like that, which is ideal.
Yeah, well, tomatoes, did you
Tomatoes
do
would be perfect for
mozzarella,
that.
say?
You've got a mandolin or a slicing one, which is really good for doing things like potato chips or dauphinoise or something like that. You've got the grating insert, so for cheese or anything like that, if you want to do celeriac. You've also got the little food pusher, so when you're using the mandolin slicer, you can use that just to get the last little bit of food through. You've got a cleaning tool, which helps you just get any little bits out of the top of the slice and dice. And when you've finished, remember, everything goes back inside. And if you need to, if you want to prep in advance, you can unclip the lid and just put the Stay Fresh top in instead. So everything is ready in the morning. All dishwasher safe.
Really professional results. I'm always ashamed of my chopping up, I have to say. 0800 200 6666 is that phone number, free phone number to our UK call centre. Musthaveideas.tv is our website as well. And the item number here is 600 355, and that price is £18.99.
And Slice and Dice comes with everything you need, because you've got all of those 5 inserts, so it'll slice and dice and grate and julienne, and it'll also cube. You can use it for all your fresh fruit and veg prep, and it means you don't need any skill, you don't need any great strength, but the slice and dice does all the work for you. It'll speed up your food prep. It'll mean you can actually eat fresher food, and it'll save you money, I think, because instead of having to buy chopped onion and fruit salads
Because you
and all
do
those,
that, it starts to make you lazy, doesn't it?
yeah, and also they get very sad very quickly. Within a day, something like chopped onion or fruit salad is really sad, but slice and dice means fresh food fast.
That's what we like.
So we're going to make coleslaw, and that's one of my favourites. So I'm using the grating insert first of all, and all you do, just slide the grating food over here. So it could be celeriac, it could be beetroot, it could be carrot, it could be cheese, and everything's gathered together in the base. Now what I'm going to do is take that out, so just use the little finger hold, and we're going to pop the slicing blade in. Now the slicing blade and the grater will only fit in one way, so you can't get it the wrong way.
They click really easily,
and I'm going to start off with coleslaw cabbage. Now I'm using red cabbage, which I quite like for coleslaw.
Love red cabbage.
A little bit different, just gives it a nice sort of designery feel.
Yes.
So just slide that. It's a lovely sharp blade. So if you want to just make sure that you get the food neatly on there, and then when you get to the end of the piece, something like the onion, don't worry because your fingers are well out of the way, because what you can do is you can use the food holder to make sure you don't have any waste at all.
Every last little bit,
Every
can't you?
last little bit. And if I give that a little shake, we have got the most lovely fresh coleslaw in just a few moments with my beetroot, or rather red cabbage, onion, little bit of nice carrot on there too. And all I'm going to do is just put a little dressing,
there we go.
that creamy
Voila.
dressing, homemade coleslaw with the slice and dice.
Well, Mrs. Cookland left us a great review on this one. Item arrived on time and does all the job it says on the tin. Excellent piece of kit for my kitchen, making food prep so much easier and quicker. Well, if you want to be like Mrs. Cookland, you can. 0800 200 6666 is the phone number. Musthaveideas.tv. 600 355 is that item number, and the price for all of that is just £18.99. We'll get it to you in 2 days. Well, Simon's staying with me. Simon, what we've got now?
Well, we're going to talk about sharpening knives, because so many of us have got a drawer full of knives that were great on day one, but now they're so blunt. Samurai Sharp can resharpen any steel knife that you have in your drawer, so now you can get a blade that is easy to sharpen, safe to sharpen, and as sharp as the day you bought it.
The Samurai Sharp, 0800 200 6666. If you want to make your order now, you can order online at musthaveideas.tv, but it's 600 887, that item number, and the price is $12.99 for really sharp knives, Simon.
Yeah, and that's the thing, because we've all got drawers full of kitchen knives like this.
I've got one, yeah.
Old, new, they're great the day you buy them, and within a few months they blunt, and that's it, you buy another one. Well, Samurai Sharp is really going to be solving that problem, because your knives are a bit like your car. You need to put oil in your car regularly. You need to resharpen your knives. But a lot of us get a bit scared of those knife sharpeners.
We take our car for a service, don't we? And this is, I suppose, like
this is like a service for your knife. Samurai Sharp services your knife. Now, it's safe, it's easy, it's simple. And I'm going to show you it will resharpen all of this sorts of knives.
That's a really nice selection of knives, but they all have in common that they're steel.
As long as they're steel knives. So what I'm going to do something a bit extraordinary. I'm going to blunt the knife first. So let's blunt this knife on this concrete block. Okay.
You are mad.
So don't do this with your knives at home. But having done that, I'll give it a wipe on my cloth. And then, look at this tomato. This is really blunt. No, that's not, I mean, it's really hard work to get through that tomato.
And then it goes all squidgy and you can't use it in your salad.
Squidgy. So let's give it a wipe on my cloth. And then I'm going to sharpen it on the Samurai Sharp. Now, Samurai Sharp has a pair of sprung tungsten carbide sharpening plates. So what I'm going to do is draw that through. Now, normally, you would give this 2 or 3 strokes through the Samurai Sharp, and that would then re-hone your knife. But obviously, because I've used a concrete block, I need a few more strokes. Now, all of the knives in front of me, this will resharpen, whether they're serrated or straight blade steel knives. But bear in mind that you're saving money with your Samurai Sharp, because instead of wasting money replacing all your knives, you can actually revitalise whatever is in your kitchen drawer to make it a really sharp knife. Now, it's got a non-slip base, which helps prevent it wandering around the table as well. So that's ideal to keep it firm. Now, having given the knife a wipe, we can go straight back to that tomato.
Look at the difference. That is so good, isn't it?
Yeah. Now,
Wow, if you've got one of these cupboards or drawers full of blunt knives and you always think, why don't I get them sharpened? Why am I buying new ones? You don't need to anymore. 600 887 the item number on this. £12.99 is the price. 0800 200 6666. Musthaveideas.tv is our website for you to order from if that's what you prefer.
And this is Samurai Sharp. It's a safe and easy way to sharpen your knives. It works on all steel knives, whether straight-bladed or serrated. And it will really revitalise the knives in your kitchen drawer. And remember, Debbie, a sharp knife is a safe knife.
They say that, don't they?
Yeah, because a blunt knife, you're having to really force through. Now, this is extraordinary. This is just an ordinary table knife. And he's sharpened it enough to be able to slice through that steak. So whatever your food prep, you can use the Samurai Sharp to breathe new life into your serrated and your straight knives.
I love that you can do your bread knife, your serrated.
Absolutely. It is really extraordinary. So let's show you how it works. Now, Samurai Sharp is very simple to use. Whether you're right or left-handed, it works equally well. It uses these sprung arms, and onto them are mounted the tungsten carbide sharpening plates. And those are what are doing the work for you. Now, there's no skill needed. It's very easy to use. It's got a non-slip base with little silicone feet, so that helps it stopping it wandering around. Let's choose a knife.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm going to go for a really big kitchen knife.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that a
Now,
samurai knife?
All you do is you angle it and hold it in between the blades, and then because they're sprung, they will automatically adjust to the angle you need. Now, when you're initially sharpening your blade, you angle it downwards and give it a few strokes through the Samurai Sharp, and it will automatically adjust like that. Now, when you've initially done that, say 3 or 4 strokes every time you're re-sharpening the knife, just hold those arms against the springs and give it a final hone, just 2 or 3 strokes backwards and forwards.
Okay, so initially you must draw it towards you.
Draw it towards you, and then just give it a seesaw level.
Okay.
And then what you do is you give it a wipe, just to get rid of any little bit of swarf on there. Then I've got a melon here.
Swarf. Whoa!
Straight through
Oh, I
in
like
seconds.
that. That's amazing,
That's
isn't
how
it?
sharp it is after you've used Samurai Sharp.
Yeah. Wow, that was quite, you were quite a samurai when you did that, I must say, Simon. 0800 200 6666, that's our free phone number to our UK call centre just next door. We have our 100-day money-back guarantee. If you're not happy, just send it back and we do not quibble, even after 3 months. 600 887 or £12.99 is your price, and you can get yours in 2 working days.
And you know, whatever steel knives you've got in your drawer, Debbie, you can resharpen them with Samurai Sharp, because Samurai Sharp works on all steel knives. And whether they're large knives, kitchen knives, paring knives, you can use them also on serrated knives. So if you've got an old bread knife, or you've got an old carving knife that really frustrates you because you can never get it to actually cut properly, you'll love Samurai Sharp because it breathes new life into all your steel kitchen knives. And the thing about Samurai Sharp is it's going to save you money, Debbie, because instead of keep reinvesting in new knives, you've got your set of knives in your drawer, you buy Samurai Sharp, and they're all back in service.
And you do get a favourite knife, don't you?
Yes, you do, and you use that every single day. Now, once a week, you're going to be using one of these, which is your carving knife. Now, carving knives are tricky because obviously it's a very long blade and you need to get a really good sharpen on it. So what I'm going to do is give it a sharpen through the Samurai Sharp, and you can see that all I have to do is give that a few draws through the Samurai Sharp. Remember, give it a wipe when you're done.
Does it matter which way you use this? Is
Yes,
there a
you
back and a
use
front?
it with the springs away from you and draw it
Springs
towards
away.
you.
Okay.
So if I bring over my chicken, and here's our chicken, and you can see how beautifully sharp this is now. Look, I can do really, really fine slices with that amazing knife. I mean, that is super sharp. Now, so every Sunday, just give it 2 or 3 strokes through the Samurai Sharp, and it's back in action. Bread knives. Now, most knife sharpeners won't sharpen a serrated knife. Let's choose a serrated knife from over here.
You're a bit loath to try and even do anything with that, aren't you, to sharpen it?
Serrated knives have a little bevel on one side. So work out which side the bevel is. You can just see the scalloping on the knife, and that will show you which side is the bevel.
Look for the bevel.
And what you do is you draw that through, angling it so that the bevel is being sharpened by the Samurai Sharp. And again, a few strokes through there every few days. and you can go straight through your bread. Now, this is really crispy bread, lovely and fresh, but the Samurai Sharp revitalises all your steel kitchen
Do you know what I
knives.
hate is when your bread knife isn't sharp and you have to squash the baguette down and you think, what's the point of having a lovely baguette if you can't cut it nicely? Keith took the trouble to leave us a review, which was really nice. He says, I ordered the knife sharpener. It's better than they advertised. It sharpens various blade types. I was kept informed at every stage that my order was processed, dispatched and sent for delivery using the post office. Everything was perfect. Perhaps it was the Royal Mail. I thank you, Keith, for doing that. 0800 200 666 is the phone number if you want to get through and make your order. Such a good buy.
Well, it is, and the thing is, Samurai Sharp's going to not only save you money on replacing your knives every few months, but also it's going to mean that you can actually cut safely and easily with all of your steel knives.
You know, you are going to really enjoy getting to the bottom of that drawer and really sharpening those knives, as long as they are stainless steel. 600 887 is that item number. The price is $12.99, and you will see some great reviews online on this particular product, as we have actually over 100,000 independent reviews, but lots on this product in particular, so do take a look. Just a little reminder of something we saw earlier in the show. This is the slice and dice, and it just makes all your food prep so much easier. You can evenly dice, slice, cube and julienne or grate in seconds. It stacks away at the end as well, so you can keep it neatly in your drawer. You can pop it in the dishwasher as well. You've got ultra sharp blades in there, but you won't be crying over your onions anymore. 600 355, that price is £18.99. Well, we had some great ideas in that hour, and I know there are so many more to come throughout the day. I'm going to hand you over now to Caris. Caris, what's happening in your show?
Yes, that's right. We have got a whole hour coming up of what's trending. You're not going to want to miss this. We've got fabulous products lined up. We've got amazing demonstrations, so do stay tuned here on Must Have Ideas.
Hi Debbie, we're ready for you on set.
Here we go, nice and quiet on the set, please. Here we go, coming to you in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, hello and welcome to Must Have Mornings with me, Debbie Greenwood, only on Must Have Ideas.
Today's favourite find for Thursday the 30th of January is Happy Showerhead. Add power to your shower with this easy install showerhead with microjet technology that adds pressure and uses less water, saving you money. And the purifying beads remove limescale and soften the water for a luxury shower experience. Use code 402TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 18% off Happy Showerhead. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find, our best daily find at our best ever price.
Trust is a precious thing. At Must Have Ideas, we value your trust. That means delivering products you can rely on and providing a service you can believe in. You can trust us to be with you every step of the way. Trust Must Have Ideas.
Thank you for joining me this Thursday. My name's Caris and we are Must Have Ideas. Now we have got such a treat lined up for this next 60 minutes, full of time-saving ideas, clever demonstrations and amazing products. Whether you're a first-time or a regular viewer, let's have a little look what we've got coming up later in the show. We'll be taking a look at your Fast Out. Now this is a universal stain remover and you get 2 in a pack. It's super concentrated advanced orange oil formula. It's powerful and fast acting. It eliminates a huge range of common stains and it keeps our whites white, which is what we all want, isn't it? Now your item number for your Fast Out 2-pack is 335000 and your price is just £14.99. Also coming up, we have your Smart Space 100 litres. Now these are collapsible and stackable storage, and you get a 2-pack. They're beautiful and they're strong, and also you get easy access with these as well. They pop up in seconds, as you can see there, and they collapse down when they're not in use. And they also have vision panels, so you can see what's inside as well. 221899 is your item number for your Smart Space 100 litre, and your price for the 2-pack is just £29.99. It's Thursday, the 30th of January, and we've got a great today's favourite find. We've got our home expert Rachel here to tell us all about it.
Yes, Caris, we've got the perfect way to upgrade your shower.
It's a great product at an absolutely phenomenal price, just for a limited time or until stocks last. This is your today's favourite find. $772-600 is your item number for your happy shower head, and it's your today's favourite find, meaning you've got a price of £12.29. That's saving you 18%, but you need that code 402TFF. Pop that into the website musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel.
Well, Caris, it's time to make that showering experience more luxurious, because there's nothing worse than a dribbly shower.
I'd rather not bother.
Pathetic water pressure. No, it's just the worst, especially when you're trying to wash your hair.
Yeah, no good.
So the Happy Shower Head is a super easy upgrade for your shower. You don't need a plumber to fit it. No noisy, expensive pumps or anything. It's a total upgrade. And you can see here we've got the pellets inside. Now, those are going to naturally soften your water and remove impurities as well. So if you live in a hard water area...
I actually do.
Yeah, it's a game changer. And here in the head, we've got these micro jets, and what those do is actually increase the pressure of the water for a better experience. But this will actually also reduce your consumption. So with less usage, it can really save you money as well. So it's simple to install. So here we go. I'm just going to screw this on here to my standard hose fitting. So you just unscrew your old head, screw on your Happy Shower Head, and you are ready to go. How simple was that?
That's easy,
that was
isn't
me in seconds. I'm going to pop that onto the cradle. We've got here a little comparison set up for you. So I have got my regular shower head and I've got my Happy Shower Head, and these are running off the same water supply. And here I've got my little measuring bucket. So we're going to open these up and we're going to see what the consumption looks like on this. So here we go. So we're off to the race. I'm going to move that a little bit and make sure we're in the buckets. There we go. And what's brilliant about this, as I say, is as you're increasing that pressure, you're also reducing your consumption. I love the fact that you can get a better experience, but also save yourself money. Let's count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to switch those off and just look at the difference here. So we're heading up to 4 pints here with our regular head, and here we're not even touching 2. So it's around 50% difference that we're seeing here live off the same water supply. So this really could make a difference to your bills. I mean, my water rates went up £20 a month. So every little can really help. I also love the fact that you've got those beads inside, which can really help to improve the quality of your water. So we're just going to head over here because I want to talk about that in a little bit more detail, because a big problem, as you say, for you and also where I live in Kent, the water is disgusting, is limescale. And it can clog up the head on your shower.
Not great for things like your hair either.
You can get itchy hair, itchy scalp, itchy skin. It can leave deposits all over your fixtures, fittings and shower screens, so you spend hours cleaning as well. And it just doesn't make for a very good experience. So what we've got here is a blend of different minerals all built into the head itself. And what that does is it acts like a filtration system. So in order to drink my tap water, I have to put it through a filter jug. So this is almost like a filter jug for your shower. As it were. So just to talk about these in a little bit more detail, we've got them here in the little bowls, just so you can see them in a little bit more clearly. So these little pellets here, as I say, they've been scientifically developed to work together in tandem. So we've got our tourmaline here, and what tourmaline does quite successfully is add oxygen to water, and that can lead to better hydration into the hair and skin. So there's some real health benefits here. We've also got an iron, and we've also got Maphenstone, and these both work to draw out impurities, toxins, and deposits of minerals and things from your water. So that's what's going to really combat your limescale issues. So overall, you're getting a more luxurious experience. You're getting an improvement in your hair, your skin, better hydration, and of course, as we say, you've got that increased pressure with reduced consumption, saving you money.
I mean, how fabulous is that? And if you're thinking, yes, absolutely, I would love the Happy Shower Head. Your item number is 772600. Your price is £12.29. That's saving you 18% because it's your today's favourite find. But you need that code 402TFF. So go onto the website to order, which is musthaveideas.tv. thenextideas.tv, or remember you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. I mean, Rachel, I just think these are great.
Yeah, I mean, no more dribbly showers. That's what I love about it, Caris. You've got the happy shower head to transform your existing shower without the need of an expensive plumber. You know, those clever microjets will really increase the pressure to improve the quality, but also reduce the amount of water you're using. The mineral beads will naturally soften and purify the water, and you can see the difference in the pressure there. And also the fact that you are using less water without having to get a noisy, expensive pump fitted. You can increase that pressure, save money at the same time. You know, and what's great is it's universal. So you take off your old head, you screw on your happy shower head. It couldn't be simpler. Really simple way, as I say, to improve that overall experience, to make it more luxurious in general. So again, I just want to talk about the difference in pressure. So it's not just about the consumption, it's about the fact that you're getting a better quality. So this is running off our water supply here. I'm just going to turn this one to the side so we can see the strength of that water.
Oh dear.
And that, you know, that I lived with a shower like that for years. And as I say, I don't want to have to spend a fortune getting a pump fitted. And I don't want to have to live with the noise, especially if my kids are sleeping.
I don't even bother. That was my shower.
Well, we've got to do what we can, but it's not great, is it?
You know what I mean?
Again, I'm just going to unscrew that one.
Okay.
I'm going to pop on my happy shower head, and we're going to take a little look at the difference here. So, screw that on.
So easy as well.
Yeah, that's it. It takes seconds. So, job done. No expensive plumbers required whatsoever. Right, stand back just in case I missed the wall here. But we've got our shower screen to stop that. Now, what you'll see.
Look at that.
Yeah, look at the reach on that. And
wow.
if that shower screen wasn't in place, that would go even further to the other side of the studio. So, we've got an incredible amount of pressure, but without any cost increase. In fact, remember, we've got that reduction in water consumption, saving you money.
I mean, if there is a time to get the happy shower head, now's the time. That's because it's your today's favourite find. You've got a price there of £12.29. That's saving you 18%. But remember that code 402TFF. Pop that into the website or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent, and they are ready and waiting to take your call. I mean, Rachel, I love this. I love all the beads which are in there as well.
Yeah, naturally purifying and softening that water. As I say, if like me and like you, Caris, you live in a hard water area, this is a brilliant hack to improve the quality of your water, making it better for your hair and your skin, better hydration, cleaner water, as I say. And the fact that you can increase that pressure without a noisy, expensive pump is absolutely brilliant, because you're increasing, you know, the quality of your experience, but at the same time reducing your usage, which, if like me, your water rates have just gone up, could really help to impact on your bills. Really simple to change that head out. Take off the old one, pop on your happy shower head, and you are good to go. With that same water supply, you can really upgrade your overall experience. And I just want to, one more time, take a look at the difference this makes. So we've got a little comparison set up again. I'm going to open up my shower taps there. There we go. These are running off the same supply. But even though we've got incredible pressure on both of them, what you'll start to see very quickly is a difference in consumption.
We can already see.
Yeah, it really doesn't take very long. So I'm going to count this down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switch those off, and what you'll see is we're all up, almost up to 4 pints there. And here we're just about hitting the 2 pint mark. So there's a 50% difference, which could be enormous in terms of your cost of your bills, in terms of your usage and consumption. And I just love the fact that with those microjets on the head, you get such a luxurious feel against your skin with that high pressure as well.
I love the beads in there as well.
Oh,
you know,
brilliant.
It's so well thought out, isn't it? I mean, these really are great. And remember, if there is a time to get your happy shower head, now's the time, because they're your today's favourite find. So you've got a price there of £12.29. That's saving you 18%, but you need that code 402TFF to order. You can go onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Remember, our 100-day, no quibble, money-back guarantee, and also delivery within 2 days, or your order is free. So let me just quickly give you your details one more time for your happy shower head. Your item number 772600. Your price is £12.29. That's saving you 18%, but you need that code 402TFF, and that's because it's your today's favourite find. I think you're gonna love it. Now, Rachel, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us another fantastic product.
Yes, Caris, these are simple sheets. And let me tell you, they're hands down the quickest, easiest way to get your laundry done. Forget your messy powders and liquids full of nasty, harsh chemicals. These are dermatologically tested. You're getting 100 sheets in the box, and it works out at just 10 pence per wash.
800441 is your item number for your simple sheet. 3 fragrances to choose from: fresh linen, jasmine or spring blossom. Price is $9.99. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel.
Well, Caris, are you ready to see
I'm
the power of
ready.
simple sheets? Because really it is hands down the simplest way to get your laundry done.
Okay.
So, as I said, no messy liquids or powders, no measuring, no pouring, no mess, no fuss. I want you to imagine that this is a washing machine.
Okay.
Bear with me. It's just a jar with some water in it, but stick with me. We're going to imagine this is your washing machine.
Okay.
Now, with your simple sheet, you just need 1 sheet. You're going to put that directly into the drum of your machine.
Right.
I'm going to pop this on like this and run your cycle as normal. Now, I'm just going to give this a little shake to simulate what happens inside your machine. And the great thing about your simple sheets is they're going to dissolve
at
fully.
that.
You're going to be able to use them on your hot washes, your cold washes. You can use them with your darks, your whites, your woolens. Look at all that powerful
Yeah,
cleaning
you can
foam.
see.
That's what's going to power through the clothes, lifting off all the dirt and grime. But the best bit is each wash you do with simple sheets work out at just 10 pence. 10 pence per wash, every wash for the next 100 washes.
That's
Caris.
great.
So the value is brilliant, and it is so simple. So time was that maybe I would be sort of lugging, obviously, all of the laundry over to the machine. But then you've got the measuring, you've got the pouring, you've got the liquid going everywhere,
Yeah,
the
it takes a
power
while,
going
yeah,
everywhere,
of course.
the gunk in the drawer. Not anymore. I'm just going to grab my simple sheet, pop it straight in the drum, close the door, and run my cycle as normal.
How
I
easy is
cannot tell you what a
that?
game changer it is in terms of time saving, and you're still getting that amazing efficacy. But the other thing I love about simple sheets is the fact that they're dermatologically tested.
Okay.
So a lot of the powders and liquids that we buy in the supermarket are really chemically laden.
Right, okay.
And I want to prove that to you here, because what I've got is 2 identical baby grows, okay? Now, this one here has been washed with a regular detergent, and this one here has been washed with simple sheets. I'm going to pop these into the bowls and give them a little squeeze.
Right.
Now, what you'll start to see is the one that's been washed with the regular detergent is starting to turn this water a little bit cloudy.
Yeah,
you
can-
see
you can
how
see
it's
it
changing?
already, yeah.
Now, what that is the chemical residue trapped in the fibres of the clothing. Now, especially for your children, or if you're like me, you're hypoallergenic, you know, it's got that sensitivity issue, because those chemicals are then rubbing against your skin all day. But when you use simple sheets, they're dermatologically tested, they dissolve fully in the wash, so they're not leaving residue on your clothing. So it's safer for you, and you're still getting that fantastic efficacy, working out at just 10 pence per wash.
I mean, that really is fabulous. So pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. But remember, your simple sheets work out at just 10 pence per wash. So your item number 800441. Remember, you've got 3 fragrances to choose from: fresh linen, jasmine or spring blossom. $9.99. They really, really are fabulous. I mean, I'm really impressed with these, Rachel.
Yeah, I mean, you get a brilliant clean with these. What do we want? Fresh, clean laundry, but without the faff. You're going to put that 1 sheet straight into the drum of your machine. So much of a space saver as well, because if you haven't got those big boxes and bottles, you're going to be able to slide that into a really nice tight gap, because it's just sitting on top of the washing machine.
Perfect for
Could
that.
be a drawer. Fantastic long-lasting fragrance with these as well. In fact, we've got 3 different fragrances to choose from. We've got the fresh linen, the spring blossom, or the jasmine. But whichever one you choose, your simple sheets are suitable for all types of washes, whether it's your cold washes, your hot washes, your lights, your darks, your woolens. And I love the fact that it just really takes so much effort out of that laundry day, because for me, as a busy mum, I'm doing multiple loads of laundry per week. And I love the fact that you've got the different fragrance options to choose from as well. So if we take a little look here, you've got 3 options to choose from. Now you're getting 100 sheets in that teeny tiny box.
Wow.
So all you need to do now is pick your favourite. So we've got the fresh linen there, which is that gorgeous classic fresh bed sheets aroma. That's the blue one. The pink one there is your spring blossom, which is a lovely light floral
Bit more
scent.
floral,
And
yeah.
then you've got the jasmine, which is a really sumptuous fragrance. But whichever one you choose, of course, you're getting those key benefits, as well as fantastic space saving.
Right.
Because things like your big, bulky boxes,
they take
and
up room,
bottles,
Rachel.
They take up room.
Yeah.
They're heavy to lug back from the supermarket
Yeah.
every week. They cost an awful
Yeah,
lot
they
of
do,
money.
yeah.
And as we mentioned earlier, they can be full of some really nasty, harsh chemicals.
course.
When you look at your simple sheets, they come in this teeny tiny box. No plastics in these whatsoever, by the way. So if you are using things like the pods, those do contain plastics that then actually sort of flush out into the environment. But these are plastic free. Look how slim that is. So
Yeah.
easy to store. A fully recyclable cardboard box and 100 sheets in there, working out at just 10 pence per wash.
Great.
And it's all about efficacy as well. We've got to make sure this is something that works for us. So
course.
I just want to talk about how these dissolve fully, and the fact that you can use them for hand washing as well, which is super
can
handy.
you?
So if you're going away on holiday, so I'm going to I'm gonna pop this one into a bowl here. Now what you'll start to see, and it can be hard to pick up on the camera, is that it starts to dissolve and break down and break apart already.
Okay.
I'm just gonna agitate that a little bit with my fingers just so we can start to build up that foam. But this is gonna be great, as I say, if you've got things like your delicates, your woolens, things that you don't want to put through the washing machine, now you can hand wash with these. And I have sensitive skin, but look at that, dermatologically tested so it's safe on my hands. But here's the thing, if you've got that lovely silky blouse and maybe you've had that dinner party.
Little spill, yeah.
The spills, whether it's the drinks,
Coffee
it's the oil.
even,
Yeah, here we go. It's got to work, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's got to be able to clean the clothes effectively. So here we go. Popping in that dirty little swatch of this gorgeous, delicate, silky material, and out it comes.
Look at that.
Completely pristine. So you're getting that amazing, amazing result in terms of your cleaning as well.
I mean, it really is amazing. And remember as well, it works out at just 10 pence per wash. So let me just give you your different fragrances. You've got fresh linen, you've got jasmine, or you've got spring blossom. Your price is $9.99 and your item number is 800441. So pop into the website, musthaveideas.tv, or remember, you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent. They are ready and waiting to take your call. But Rachel, I just think these are so easy, aren't they? I love that.
There's no thought process in it. There's no effort required. One sheet in the drum of your machine, and that is it. Run your cycle as normal, no matter what type of garment, no matter what type of wash. Love the fact, as we said earlier, that you can use them for hand washing as well. You've got the 3 different fragrances to choose from, really long-lasting fragrances. Your classic fresh bed sheets aroma, that lovely spring blossom, a light floral, and the sumptuous jasmine. Whichever one you choose, you're getting 100 sheets. That's 100 washes, working out just 10 pence per wash, dermatologically tested. And I just love the fact that it really will save you so much time and effort lugging big, heavy boxes and bottles back from the supermarket, because now you've got something delivered to your door that's not going to leave residues like this.
I've had that before. I've had that. You wash it and sometimes you get like a little mark on there.
And it's not just on your, and sometimes these residues are visible and sometimes they're not. And as I say, if you've got sensitive skin, you really want to be thinking about the products you're using, but also things like the drawer here. So take a look inside here, you know, and this is where it could be the liquids, it could be the powders. You end up with the gunky residue. Now, these are not the easiest things to keep clean. Then you start to get that mold forming, and mold contains toxins. Is that really something that we want to be flushing through our clean laundry? Not at all. And again, the whole sort of labour of then having to pour it into measuring cups, whether it's the liquids or the powders, it's super, super messy. So forget the mess, grab yourself a simple sheet, pop it straight into the drum of your machine and run your cycle as normal. So again, we're going to simulate what happens inside your machine by giving this a bit of a shake. It couldn't be simpler to get that laundry done. And you can see the powerful cleaning foam that simple sheet generates, working out at just 10 pence per wash.
I mean, how amazing is that? So remember, pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. We've got a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. You've got 3 fragrances to choose from, so whether you prefer fresh linen, jasmine, or spring blossom. Your item number is 800441 and your price is $9.99. But remember, that works out at just 10 pence per wash. You know, these just make everything so much easier, don't they? You don't have to worry about having all those, you know, powders and liquids and everything in your cupboard. You can just pop these, take a sheet, pop them in the washing machine, and away you go. Really, really amazing. But remember, it does work out at just 10 pence per wash. So remember, fresh linen, jasmine, or spring blossom, your price is $9.99 and your item number is 800441. I think you're gonna love them. Now, Rachel, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us another fantastic product.
Oh, absolutely. This one is a game changer for your clothing, carpet, upholstery. It's a super powerful universal stain remover that you can use on a multitude of stains. Get ready. We've got some mind-blowing demonstrations coming up. Can't wait to show you how genius this is.
335000 is your item number for your fast out. Price is $14.99, or you can split that into 3 payments of £5. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel.
Right, Caris, let's go. Buckle up.
I'm excited.
This is one of those products that's got to be seen to be believed. Here we go.
Yeah.
First of all, here I've got some ink. Now, this could be sort of leaky pen on a work shirt or a school shirt, fast out straight into the palm of my hand. Now, this is dermatologically tested, so even with my sensitive skin, no problems there. In we go. Now, as this paste dissolves, what you'll see is it starts to break down that stain. Can you see how it's disappearing in front of your eyes?
Oh my goodness.
In a matter of seconds, that stain is gone.
Rachel?
My
wow.
I told you. Wait for this. Tough stain. We've got coffee here.
Okay.
Now this could be on your carpets, clothing, upholstery. Again, a little bit of that Fast Out straight into the palm of my hand.
Okay.
In we go. And it's almost like a magic trick, but it's not magic. It's clever science. The power of orange oil breaking down that stain at the molecular level. Gone in
Rachel,
seconds.
oh my goodness. I literally can't believe what I'm seeing here. It's like magic.
And we've all had the dreaded red sock go round in the whitewash. Actually, for me, it's the Spider-Man pants. Absolute nightmare. But you know, it can really damage those whites. So we're going to do an experiment here. We've got some red dye.
Okay.
I've got my beautiful crisp white piece of lace. I'm going to dip that in just to show you that this is active red dye. I'm just going to pull it up. Can we see how it started to go a little bit pink there? I'm just going to do a little bit more.
Okay.
Just so we can get it nice and pink. So that has discoloured. Okay, so I'm going to pop that in and leave that there.
Okay.
Here we go, in with the Fast Out again. So what I love about this is you can use it as a pre-treater for your whites as well. So if you've got things like your sheets, your shirts, your pillowcases that have got that slight sort of yellow residue and staining, but look at how that red dye disappears. Now let's pull out our white lace and it is back to brilliant
phenomenal.
white. Now, Caris, the great thing about Fast Out is once those stains are gone, they are gone for good. So let me reintroduce some of that red dye and look at how it actively keeps working. Look at how it disappears. It's absolutely incredible. Yeah. So if you've got stains in the carpet, they're not going to wick back up. Those stains with Fast Out are gone for good.
I am absolutely blown away with this. Oh my goodness. If you're thinking, yes, please, get that in my life, then your item number is 335000. Your price is $14.99. Remember, that is for the 2-pack. So pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel, this is fabulous.
Yeah, and you know what? Remember, Fast Out is a universal stain remover that will work on a huge variety of stains and surfaces, whether it's your carpets, your clothing, or even your upholstery. And the secret with it, Caris, is that powerful orange oil that helps to break down the toughest of stains at the molecular level. Dermatologically tested, it's kind to the skin, fast acting for instant results. You can even use it to remove tough stains on a multitude of surfaces. It is fantastic on carpets and brilliant as a pre-treater for your white loads to bring them back to brilliant white.
Okay.
A little bit goes a really, really long way, and once you use Fast Out, those stains are gone for good. Look at how that red dye disappears.
Wow.
You're getting 2 tubes for this price as well, so it is just fantastic value.
Amazing. Now, what are we doing here, Rachel?
Well, we've got a beautiful, crisp white shirt. Now, you might be thinking if you've stained up a shirt that you're going to have to throw it away. Maybe you've got that favourite shirt that you just can't bring yourself to part with. We're going to make some serious stains here. So I've got my raspberry going on.
Oh, dear.
So for all the messy breakfast eaters, there's the raspberry going down there. We've got a bit of pen ink here. So maybe this is, again, leaking pen. It could be a work shirt. It could be a school shirt. Absolutely. And we've got some sticky juice because kids are the worst culprits, aren't they? So that's going on there as well. So
oh dear, what a mess.
What an absolute pickle. Now, you saw me put it into my hand, but of course, when you're applying this to your spot stains, you can use a cloth, a sponge, a brush, whatever works for you. The trick is a little bit of water because it activates in water. So here I've got a wet cloth with a tiny pea-sized amount because a little bit goes a really long way.
Much,
So here we go. We are powering through that tough raspberry. Look at that ink disappearing and the juice is well gone in seconds. And as I say, you can toss this into your wash just to go through your whites to really bring them back.
So we can do that as well?
Absolutely.
Amazing. I can't get over that. Look at that.
So great for your clothing.
Perfect.
Hallelujah. But it's when it comes to those things that you can't put in the washing machine that this really comes into its own. So if you've got cushion covers, maybe you've got upholstery that obviously is really difficult to keep clean, or of course your carpet.
Nightmare.
And it works on such a multitude of stains. So that's what we've got set up here. So first of all, we've got the spray tan. That's your spray tan.
I've done that many
That's
times.
Things like the towels, clothing, collar lines, things like that. We have got the sticky jam, and that could be the toast balls onto the floor. We've got the soy sauce. Maybe you've been having your TV dinners and you spilt a bit on the sofa. We've got the tough blackberries, and as we know, those berries stain really, really badly. And this is a serious one. We've got nail varnish on the carpet.
Dangerous.
Whoopsie daisy. But when you've got your Fast Out, you don't need to worry. So again, I've got myself a brush this time. A damp brush because, of course, water is activating the Fast Out. Little squirt the Fast Out and take a look how it powers through fake tan, jam, soy sauce, blackberries, and you've also got that amazing nail varnish gone. I just can't believe how many uses this has. It's that one thing that's got to be a go-to. You need it in that cupboard under the sink.
And they are strong stains, Rachel,
Yeah.
like your fake tan and your jam, etc. Oh my goodness.
And the thing about stains is you need to treat them as soon as possible. So it's better to have this and not need it than to need it and not have it.
That's a really good point.
What I would say is even though it's safe to use on all surfaces, it's always recommended with any stain remover you do a little patch test first.
Okay, great.
But we're going to put this to a really tough test now. I've got my red wine bottle. Just to prove this is a brand new bottle, I'm going to open it here. Did you hear the click?
I did.
Hear the click?
Perfect.
Right, going on. Now, the thing about red wine stains is they are the worst kind of stains. You know, how many
Look at that.
garments or carpets have we lost to a red wine stain?
That is,
well,
not good.
Not anymore, okay? So I'm just getting a damp cloth, little bit of that fast out, and take a look how on one of the toughest of
Oh my
stains,
goodness.
it is gone in seconds. That's the power of fast out. There's no waiting time. It is gone instantly. And it's not just the adults you got to watch out for. We've got some chocolate spread.
Yeah.
It's those messy kids.
This makes so much
In my
mess.
house, it's those messy kids. And there's nothing worse than stains on your expensive, you know, carpets and upholstery because they cost a fortune to replace.
Yeah.
Again, we've got our cloth here, damp, with a little bit of fast out, and we're going to get rid of this, Karen.
I mean, chocolate spread is such
Oh
a
yeah,
nightmare
and that is,
as well.
you know, it just
isn't
we
it?
try to clean it and it ends up smushing into the carpet. And as
Yeah.
I said earlier, just a little bit more water to activate that. You know, the fact that normal sprays will push it to the pile of the carpet, but with fast out, that stain is gone for good.
I mean, this really is amazing. So let me give you your item number 335000 for your fast out 2-pack. Your price is $14.99. Pop onto the website, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel, this really is fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Whether it's the carpets, clothing, upholstery, that powerful orange oil is breaking the stain down at the molecular level. Dermatologically tested, you can see there it's safe on the hands.
Right.
You're going to get instant results. You know, it really will remove a multitude of tough stains. Brilliant on surfaces, brilliant on carpets. And for those white loads as well, it really brings them back to brilliant white. I love the fact that when you've used fast out, those stains are gone. They are gone for good. I just want to show you one more time, Caris, just how exceptional this product is. So we've got our blue ink here, palm of my hand, in it goes. You are getting instant results. Remember that orange oil, breaking it down at the molecular level.
Oh my goodness.
Coffee stains, carpets, upholstery, cushions, clothing, you name it. Get your fast out, in it goes. Gone in seconds. It's like a magic trick, but it's not magic, it's really clever science. And when it comes to that red sock going round in the wash, never fear, because you can get rid of it with fast out.
It really is amazing, Rachel. So your item number is 335000. That's for your fast out, your 2-pack. Remember, so you are getting 2 there. Your price is $14.99. Remember as well, we've got a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. They really are amazing. So let me give you your price again, $14.99, or split that into 3 payments of just £5. Earlier in the show, we saw your happy shower head, and it's your today's favourite find. Now, this is a universal fit microjet shower head, and it can add power to your shower for a more luxurious experience. It's easy to install, and it has hundreds of natural purifying beads, which help soften the water by removing limescale. 772600 is your item number for your happy shower head. Your price is $12.29 because it's your today's favourite find, but you need the code 402TFF. To order, you could pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. But don't go anywhere, we have so much coming up here on Must Have Ideas.
Looking for fresh ideas? Clever ways to save time and hassle around the home? With products that really deliver? We've done all the hard work for you. Traveling the world to bring you the best products for your home and garden that make every day easier. Must Have Ideas. Discover something new.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. At 10 a.m, join us to find out more about the game changers we know you'll love on That's Clever. And at 4 p.m, it's My Clean Home, showcasing clever products to keep your house clean as a whistle. And as the weekend comes closer, get that Friday feeling with a deep declutter. Sort your storage at 6 p.m. on Lose the Mess with Jess. Discover something new this Friday with must-have ideas.
Joining me now is our storage and organisational expert, Jess, with a real must-have idea.
Yeah, now we're here with something from the very clever and my favourite, the Smart Space storage range. This is the 100 litre and it's a pack of 2. That's 200 litres of Smart Space storage. It's going to allow you to organise even the biggest, bulkiest items in the home.
221899 is the item number for your Smart Space 100 litre. I mean, they really are fabulous, Jess.
Yes, I mean, these boast an impressive storage capacity. You'd be hard-fetched to run out of space in these. A set of 2 of 100 litres. That's 200 litres of storage goodness. And it's mad to think you get that much storage in something that arrives at your door flat pack.
That's what I love.
This. It just makes it great. The fact is you can put it up, you can put it down when you don't need it. It's a really practical solution to your storage problems. So let's show you these zippers. So you'll see they just open all the way on the top like so.
Perfect.
Then you're going to fold that back. Now inside there is a set of 4 aluminium frames which are going to give you your left, right, front and back.
Okay.
So you simply pop it up and most of the work you'll see that they'll automatically sort of fall into place.
Yeah.
We're going to pop the back one at the back.
Amazing.
We're going to push that front one forward. Just takes us a little bit fiddly, but it'll only take you a few seconds.
So they just kind of slot into place.
Yeah, they
nice
sort of
and
drop,
easily.
and then you just push them. You really, really do need to just spend a couple of minutes to just put those in place properly, because they're going to give you your structure.
That makes it kind of more robust, doesn't it? Perfect.
Exactly that. So I'm just going to push that into the corner there to make sure. There we go. Look at that. So that gives you a really, really sturdy, solid structure.
Fabulous.
Which is then mirrored very cleverly by this breathable material. It's a 600 denier, so it's the perfect combination along with the structure to give you that durability but flexibility as well. And it's going to ensure that everything inside is going to stay fresh. How often have you gone to one of your big clunky storage boxes and you open the top and you're like, oh.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Not so fresh. You get that musty kind of old damp smell. That's not going to happen. These are going to protect your most loved possessions and keep them fresh and increase their longevity, keep them at their best.
Which is what we want.
Absolutely. Now, let's look at how lightweight these are. As with all of the Smart Space storage range, it's a really fantastic feature that there's no weight already. Also, because obviously these are bigger, 100 litres, you might be storing quite a lot in it. We'll come on to weight in a second, but it is so important in something of this size that you have these reinforced carry handles, which that reinforcement goes all the way down to the front and underneath the box. So you're going to be, the weight will be supported the full way around the box. Additionally, also here on all of your pressure points along the top where the pressure is most concentrated, you've got that extra support from the stitching and the reinforcement.
Fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely wonderful. Now, stackable. I said stackable. We love stackable. They look
at that. They do look robust,
They do. And look, and I'm going to just show you. Here's one I pre-packed earlier.
Okay.
Believe it or not, there are 15 coats in here.
Oh, wow.
15 coats. Right, so super easy to lift.
Okay.
I like the fact these handles are quite wide as well. You know, the same like when you put things on your shoulder, the wider they are, the more the weight is displaced. So it's a much easier carry. So I've got 15 coats in there. Excuse me. Oh, I'm back. Right, we have got a 12 kilogram weight there, which I'm just going to pop on the top. Thank you, by the way, for the matching to my jumpsuit. I appreciate that.
Look at that. Look at the weight.
At the weight that we're handling. And it just gives you that peace of mind that if you're maybe stacking these in the loft and you've got one after one after one, all stacked high, they're going to withstand the weight of even your most precious belongings.
How phenomenal is that? Look at the quality that you're getting here. And remember, you get a 2-pack as well. $29.99, your item number 221899 for these. And I just love the fact that they're going to look very aesthetically pleasing in the home as well.
Exactly that. It is the era where you do not have to compromise style for functionality. These are fabulous. 200 litres of storage for all your favourite belongings, your bedding, your toys, your books, your DVDs. Ideal for things like maybe your fancy dress or things that like your seasonal wardrobe that you only get out now and then. It is a perfect way to streamline your house. Let's be honest, stress and anxiety is caused by mess and clutter around your home. It doesn't need to be that way. Don't let it take over your house and do not let it take over your mind. We are offering you a storage solution here to improve your life, give you back some of that time and give you peace of mind that all your belongings are looked after, safely, securely, kept dust-free.
I love that, and I do feel so much better when everything is in its rightful place.
It really does, and I mean, I've got a young baby at home, and the amount of time trying to root around, trying to find stuff, I need to know where things are.
Yeah.
So let's have a little look at some of the incredible features about these. Now, firstly, we're talking about zippers. All zippers are not created equally.
No.
These are strong and robust, which they need to be to hold that much weight. As you notice as well, we've got, if I can show you, we've got quite a thick gripper tab there, which is really fantastic.
Oh, that's good if you've got kind of like dexterity.
Exactly that. Just really, really handy there. They're quite sturdy. That's going to open up like that as well. You can see this zipper is strong, it's robust, the teeth are perfectly aligned, it is shiny, it is smooth. You've got a really nice pull all around the curve.
Perfect.
No problems there at all. And it also means as well, because it's lined from the inside, not the outside, nothing's going to zip on anything inside and get caught or snagged. Also got these fabulous, look at these fantastic peekaboo windows.
That's one of my favourite features of this.
Oh, it's absolutely. It's such a simple thing, but it makes such a big difference when you're just looking for that one doll that your kid wants or that one book. We've got all sorts you can store in there. So much versatility. Now, how many of us have got these in our home or have had these in our homes? It is time to say goodbye to these very impractical storage solutions.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, need I say more? Look at this. Sadly, it's a really, really common fault. I would say a design fault with this style of box.
Yeah.
They crack, they're brittle, they snap off, and not only is that dangerous, especially if you've got kids and animals in the house, it's also going to snag and catch on the items inside. So there we go. Sorry, I'm just turning that round. So in comparison, the Smart Space, that material is soft, it's lightweight, it's durable. It's also moisture resistant, which I'm going to show you in a minute. It really does tick every box that you would want from a storage solution.
I mean, they really do. And remember, you're getting a 2-pack of these as well. They look lovely in the home. $29.99 for these. And your item number is 221899. They really are fabulous. I mean, I just think they tick all the boxes, Jess.
They absolutely do, excuse the pun. They are bursting with features. So this is 200 litres of storage, ideal for your bedding, maybe your seasonal coats, your wardrobes, the things you only get out every now and then. You can store things knowing they're going to be safe, they're going to be secure, they're going to stay dust-free, and they're just going to keep in their tip-top condition, because let's be honest, we only store things that we want to keep. So look after them. Maybe it's paperwork and things like that. Speaking of paperwork, it's really fantastic if you are going to have things like paperwork or things that are precious. Maybe it's like the deeds to your home, maybe it's old photographs, photo albums. Let's talk about moisture resistant. It's another big feature about this storage drain. It's all to do with this 600 denier material. Right, look, I'm just going to pour just to show you. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. It's almost like it's made of wax or something. You simply wipe that off. If your kids drop their blackcurrant cordial, there you go. Wipes free, doesn't damage the items inside, doesn't damage the box itself, and protects everything inside it.
I mean, it really is phenomenal, isn't it? Remember, $29.99 for a pack of 2 of these, and your item number here is 221899. Musthaveideas.tv is the website. They really, really are fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely. So, just going to show you now.
Okay.
Right. Got another one pre-prepared. So I want you to, if I said to you, if I was going to say to you there's a bed set in there, what one would you say it was?
I would probably say, I don't know, a double? A double?
We have got a king-size bed set in here, complete with 4 pillows and the duvets, all in here. I'm going to do you a quick show. Sheets, pillows.
Oh, my goodness.
And a complete double bed set. Look how much. It's like a TARDIS, isn't it? Where does all this space come from? It's a phenomenal amount of storage space.
That is absolutely phenomenal. And remember, you don't just get one of these, you actually get 2. You're getting a pack of 2 of these for $29.99. 221899 is your item number. Musthaveideas.tv is the website. They look fabulous, you know, helping you store everything in your house. 221899. Now, Jess, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us a product which I think we all need.
I absolutely am. This is the Battery Buddy XL. It is going to hold 148 different types of batteries with space for all your leads and cables as well. It's your one-stop battery station for safe and secure storage of all of your batteries.
335288 is your item number for your Battery Buddy XL. Your price is £19.99, or why not split that into 3 monthly payments of £6.66. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Jess?
Okay, let's talk about Battery Buddy. I think these are one of these products. You know, there are must-have ideas, and then there are things that you really should have in your house ideas. And this for me is one of these products. So let's talk about what we're going to get here. Okay, this is your Battery Buddy XL. So inside here, just to note that the batteries are not included. We've just filled this up to demonstrate the usage and how much goes in there. How many batteries? Count. 148.
I think you're going to make me sit here and count them.
148 batteries in there. Now, it's been quite cleverly designed that there's more space for the ones we use more frequently, like your A's, your double A's and your triple A's there. We've got a space here for your button style batteries. We've got your 9 volts, you've got your C's and your D's. Oh, so much space there. And what's also handy, and the battery tester. We're going to come on and going to do a demo of why that is so useful to have a bit later on.
Great.
Also, if I just lift up the lid there, you can see we've got these 4 stretchy pockets. Again, no wasted space. Let's make the most of all of this space. You've got all of your cables, your leads, your tyres, adapters, chargers, whatever you want to put in there, so that everything stays secure. It's like a little briefcase or a little suitcase for all of your battery safety. Now, there are certain things, you know, look, batteries are classed as a hazardous waste. They do need to be looked after, and they do need to be stored correctly. So let's just talk about the actual casing of this is incredibly important. Firstly, a lovely little carry handle. If you want to transport them into another room, you haven't got to pick out hundreds from your drawers. You've got them all in one place.
Great idea.
This is water resistant.
Okay.
No, I love a little water demo, so I'm just going to show you there. So if something does accidentally get spilt on them, that could be a disaster for something. If it was in a drawer, just going to wipe that.
So you just wipe that straight off.
Wipe clean, no absorption, absolutely fantastic. We've got one big zip that goes all the way around the outside.
Great, sturdy zip as well. You can
really sturdy. It's a really, really strong zipper, so you can see everything is included in there.
Great.
Not the batteries don't come included. Now, you know when I say practically indestructible? I'm just about to do my Greek restaurant.
What are we doing?
My Greek restaurant Zorbas impression.
No.
All right. Are we ready? Now, everyone at home, please don't. There's no one's having a firework display next door last minute. Okay. There's going to be a little bang. I'm just going to drop this. Are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay. Now, what we are looking for is that when I pick that up, every single battery, as it is here, should be perfectly in its compartment. Okay. So
let's have a look, shall we?
Let's have a look. So when we say the safe storage and security, this is what we want. We want everything, nothing damaged.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
There is not one single battery where the outer casing has become damaged. Nothing is touching everyone. It has stayed exactly where it should be in place.
I mean, that's great. Maybe you're storing your batteries, you know, in your drawer and you're thinking, yeah, I really could do with this. Then I think the Battery Buddy XL could be for you. Your item number is 335288. Your price is $19.99. So you can get that out on the website musthaveideas.tv. Also, there's a little QR code on your screen. So if you scan that, that'll take you through to the product. Or you can give us a call, 0800 200 6666. I just think, Jess, this is a great idea, isn't it?
It really, really is. It's something that a lot of us should have in our home. A lot of us need to maybe take a little bit more importantly the safe and the secure storage and keepage of our batteries. That we're a nation, we're a world of techie folk. You know, we absolutely love gadgets and gizmos and toys. Nearly everything in our house has batteries, but not much attention is paid on how you store them and keep them safely and securely. This is absolutely fantastic. The outer casing is strong, it's sturdy, it's durable, it's fireproof and it's water resistant, and it even comes with a really handy battery tester. So you're actually, as well as saving your batteries, you're going to save so much money because you're not going to go and replace batteries, which are actually perfectly good batteries.
I think of that. Yeah, of course.
So just put some random examples here just to show you some of the most common uses. A lot of you, we've all got these. We've all got these. We've all got radios, kids or grandkids' toys. You know, your remote controls, your razors, all these things here. Remote control is probably your most common one. Now, what do? You know, you're watching your favourite show and you can't change. You know, you want to try and you want to pause it or something to make a cup of tea, and you can't. You think, oh, the batteries have gone. So what do? You open it up. You take both batteries out, right? And you get rid of those batteries. And you go and open another packet.
and you replace them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the chances are that probably only one of those batteries is no good. The other one's probably got 3/4 of charge on it.
Yeah.
But so much wastage happens for that exact reason.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just going to show you. That leads me onto the battery tester.
And the tester is included, right?
So this is included, yeah. So it's
Great.
a really, really useful thing to have. So as you can see, you've got a dial there, and it tells you, you slide that across. I'm just going to click that in with my finger.
Okay.
So you put the minus at this end, the plus in this end. I'm just going to pick any battery at random.
Okay.
So we're going to put that, so you go, and you just clip that in, and you can see that when they're connected,
yeah,
that's going to show you, right, so that one, so it's going to show you. It tells you that that battery is good. That doesn't need to be thrown away. Yeah, it's a little bit, you just had a little bit of a knack to it, but a really handy thing to have.
Yeah.
And this is a you don't need to charge this or anything. It's charged by the actual act of putting the battery in. So that's going to keep, that's a gadget for life right there.
That's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I mean, you know, batteries can be a little bit scary when they're just in a drawer, can't they?
They can be. It's something that deserves a little bit of concern and a little bit of dedication and consideration when you store them in the house. Yes, when the outer casing can get damaged, the lithium components inside oxidize, and that can release hazardous gases. Also, they can, when they touch, they can corrode, they can leak, and eventually they can actually spark. We've all seen stories on the press and news and stuff. It's, you know, a particular concern if you have kids, grandkids, animals running around. Just look, you know, it's nothing to worry about, but it's something just to bear in mind.
Yeah, so if you're thinking, you know, Battery Buddy XL, yes, I absolutely need one of these. $19.99 is your price. Your item number is 335288. Pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv. But I just think it's a great idea. And you can fit so many batteries in here as well,
It's
can't
also
you, Jess?
a great man present. You know, when it comes to like Christmas and my other half's birthday, I was like, what do you get men? Whereas actually most of the like gadgety things in my house are his. I'm like, that's a great option for him. So that's a great
That's a good
man
idea,
gift.
actually.
Yeah, great man gift. So this is, I mean, it kind of looks like our, I mean, I'm going to call it the man drawer in our house. I know people call it different things, but look at the amount of batteries, leads, cables. We've got different makes, different sizes. Now that is potentially dangerous. You wouldn't know. You don't come to get that. Are they full? Are they empty?
Well, you just don't know,
Who
do
knows?
you? Yeah,
No, that's the thing. So the idea is that we get rid of this disorganized, chaotic mess, and it now looks like this. Really fantastic. I think because that outer casing as well, because it's fireproof and it's water resistant, you know, you can have them in different rooms. You could have, I mean, my other half's going to have his own one in the shed for all of the man things and all of his tools and equipment, all of those batteries in there. And then I might have my own one for all of like my Christmas decorations and my little girl's fairy lights and all those kinds of things. Keep everything separate, secure. Really handy having these as well for your little leads and your cables.
I mean, it is such a great idea. I love the fact that you've got your battery tester as well, haven't you, Jess? So
battery
it actually
tester
tells you
included, so you can see how much charge those batteries have got before you dispose of them. So many things. I mean, I wonder, it's a challenge. I wonder how many things in your house have batteries. Probably over, I mean, I don't know. My house would be in the hundreds. I would hazard a guess. Even some of my little girls' toys have 4 in one toy.
Yeah, I mean, it is great. So if you do want your Battery Buddy XL, then your price is $19.99. Or you can split that into 3 monthly payments of £6.66. And your item number for your Battery Buddy XL is 335288. And remember, it holds 148 batteries. Now, Jess, you're staying with me, aren't you? Because you're bringing us another absolutely fantastic product.
I am bringing you, Caris, the ultimate and the original space-saving solution for your wardrobe. The wonderful Hanger Heroes. They're going to help you optimize the space in your existing wardrobe by up to 6 times. They're absolutely wonderful.
500881 is the item number for your Hanger Hero. That's a 4-pack, price coming in at $9.99, or you can split into 3 payments of $3.33. Jess?
Absolutely. Now, I absolutely love these. These are the ultimate and original space-saving solution for your wardrobe. What is your wardrobe like? Is it a chaotic mess or is it quite organised?
Quite organised. However, I always want more room.
Exactly. Well, this is the thing. My other half has a 1-in, 1-out policy, so anything that I get has to go. Not anymore. I just need to show you how innovative these are. So lift and drop, lift and drop.
Oh, wow.
Now we'll go into this now. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Space, glorious space. lift and drop. Now, just take a look at all this space that has been created. We haven't removed any clothes or any hangers. We've just utilised the vertical space in our wardrobe. It's a pack of 4. Each one will hold 12 hangers. So that is 48 garments that are lying flat, crease-free. Just genius. Absolute must-have if you're someone who has far too many clothes and not enough wardrobe space.
This is fabulous.
Wonderful, aren't they?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm
Look
just
at all
gonna.
that space.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. And I just think that it's such a kind of clever design. They're really robust. They're 100% metal, and they just look so stylish.
They do.
Really nice chrome finish with these eyelet details. Absolutely beautiful. And one of the best things as well, if I just take you over, is that there is absolutely no need to rush out to the shop and replace all your hangers. Nothing more annoying than when you buy something to, you know, take home and you've got to then go and
use it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can take these straight home. You can excuse me, they will hold your wire hangers, your plastic, your wooden, any type of hanger they are compatible
How
with.
about, Jess? So I know you've got one here with all wire, one here with all plastic. What if you have a mixture of different hangers in the house?
I do have a lot of mix and match, especially when things come back from the dry cleaning and that, and they've got the wire ones. So here we've got a bit of a random selection just to show you if I pop those on. Absolutely no problem.
Perfect.
Absolutely
Lovely.
everything. I'm just going to show you again. Lift. It's really weirdly satisfying.
Look at that.
Just lift and drop. I just like revealing all this empty space.
Look at all that. But also, I like the fact that everything's hanging lovely and flat.
And it's also
so not wasting your
you can
time.
see what you've got. How many things in your wardrobe do you forget that you've got? I end up just getting stressed out and end up going to the shop buying another one because I can't be bothered to root around my wardrobe to find them. Whereas here you can, it's almost like reintroducing yourself to your wardrobe. You're like, oh, hey, you, forgot I had you.
And you can see everything as well. Like you can see everything because of the way they're kind of laying. That's genius.
Exactly. Now, I'm just going to have a look in these two wardrobes. I love a comparison.
Okay.
So we've got two wardrobes here. Let's first of all talk about our Hanger Hero version. Look at all that extra space that has been created. Look at that by just simply lifting and dropping. You've got a mix of clothes, a mix of hangers, mixes of different fabrics. It is compatible and versatile with everything.
Fabulous. Oh. Oh.
Someone get me something to cover
Yeah.
it up. But unfortunately, we've all been there, and a lot of people are probably looking at that right now and being like, oh, that's quite similar to my wardrobe. A chaotic mess. Not only can you not find things that have probably fallen down the back, but also things get ruined so quickly. Things get snagged, they get pulled, they get bent out of shape. You end up with these horrible hanger bulges on the shoulders because everything just gets screwed up.
I've done that. My other half, I bought a lovely, very expensive jumper and I put it on a hanger yes, not
so
great,
good. So,
yes.
Honestly, to avoid these, buy yourself some Hanger Heroes. They are an absolute quick fix. No need to buy a new wardrobe, just get yourself some Hanger Heroes.
Absolutely fantastic. I just think these are literally a must-have idea. So remember, you get a 4-pack, $9.99 for these, or you can split it into 3 payments of $3.33. Your item number for these is 500881. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call. Our lovely customer services are actually based here in Kent. Jess, these are fabulous.
Honestly, these are, if your wardrobe is a chaotic, disorganised, cluttered mess, send in the Hanger Heroes to the rescue. I almost feel they should come delivered to your door with a theme tune and a cape. They really are here to rescue your messy, disorganised wardrobes. They allow you so much extra space, up to 6 times more space in your existing wardrobe. No need to search around the cupboards anymore trying to find things. You can see everything lied flat, lied clean, lying crease and crinkle free. Absolute phenomenal. You're gonna get a pack of 4, and they have such a big weight.
I mean, they really are fabulous, aren't they? 500881 is the item number, $9.99 for these. Remember, that is for a 4-pack as well. I mean, I really think these are a must-have idea, and I think it's something we all need in our wardrobes.
I mean, you absolutely do. And just talk about, you don't just need them in your wardrobe. Think of anywhere you might want to hang space. Perhaps it's under your staircases. Perhaps it's, you know, in your loft, wherever you want. And also just think a bit outside the box. There's other things we need to hang as opposed to just clothes.
True.
So just to show you here, I've got a little demonstration of handbags. How nice. So then all the straps don't get all frayed. Nothing gets tangled around each other. It works just as well with handbags as it does with clothes.
Perfect.
It's
Lovely.
such an ultimate sort of space-saving solution. And your winter coats here with throws. Again, look how beautifully streamlined, flat, crease and
Brilliant.
crinkle free.
And it's
Now,
strong.
Really, really strong. So I've got a 5-litre bottle of water here.
Surely
and
not.
I'm just going to show you, no match for the Hanger Hero.
Oh,
no
wow.
bending, no buckling. They are strong, robust, durable. And what does that mean? Well, it means that you can rest assured knowing that it will hold even your heavier fabrications, like your denims, your suedes, your big, heavy, like leather parka coats. Everything will be held safely and securely on a Hanger Hero.
That is phenomenal. Now, I must say as well, we are actually rated excellent on Trustpilot and have over 100,000 reviews. Let me actually just read you a review from these. This is from Barbara. Barbara says, very prompt delivery. They are very strongly made, but lightweight and quite easy to use. They have made the content of my wardrobe a lot more accessible. And we can actually see that, Barbara, can't we? I mean, they really are phenomenal. So your price for these are $9.99. And remember, that's a 4-pack. You can split it into 3 payments of $3.33. 500881 is your item number. Musthaveideas.tv is your website. They're so easy to use. They're fabulous.
They honestly are such an ingenious, innovative design, a set of 4 Hanger Heroes, the ultimate and original space-saving and space-optimizing solution for your existing wardrobe. They hold an incredible amount of weight, up to 6 kgs. So they're going to hold all your heavy fabrics. They're going to hold all of your heavy throws, handbags, scarves, whatever you want to hang. This will just allow you to hang so much more in your wardrobe. An absolute must-have and an absolute great gift idea for people who have too many clothes and not enough space.
Yeah, I mean, don't we all though, you know?
Yeah, and it's interesting. So just coming back to here, like people, you know, there's organisation and then there's organisation.
Yeah.
It's perfect to do this, but equally maybe you want to group together all the kids' school uniform. Maybe you want to group together, you know, those wedding outfit that goes with a certain scarf and a certain cardigan. Group it all together and then grab and go.
I mean, it really is perfect, isn't it? I mean, they are fabulous. Now, remember, for these, you actually get a 4-pack. Price is coming in at $9.99, or you can split that in 3 payments of $3.33. Now, your item number 500881, you can pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. We've got a UK-based call centre, so you can give us a call, speak to our lovely customer services team, and we've got a 100-day money-back guarantee as well. I mean, these are absolutely phenomenal. We saw as well the weight they just took. They are really, really fabulous. Now, if you want space in your wardrobe, then these are really a must-have idea. So like I said, item number 4, these 500881, and for a pack of 4 today, your price is coming in at £9.99. Earlier in the show, we saw your Battery Buddy XL. Now, this is a battery storage case and battery tester and can hold 148 batteries. It's lightweight and it's a compact design, and you've got pockets for storing charging cables and accessories as well. Oh, and you get a comfortable handle with it. Now, your item number for your Battery Buddy XL is 335288, and your price is just £19.99. Thank you for your company over the last hour. It's been fab. That's it from me for now, but don't go anywhere. We have so much coming up, and Adam's up next here on Must Have Ideas.
Yes, you're joining me, Adam, for an hour of Adam in the Afternoon. Some of my favourite products in the next hour coming up to make your life a little bit easy, and hopefully you're going to discover something new. As always here on Must Have Ideas, we've got a fantastic expert demonstrations as well. All that after this break.
Hi Debbie, we're ready for you on set.
Here we go, nice and quiet on the set, please. Here we go, coming to you in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, hello and welcome to Must Have Mornings with me, Debbie Greenwood, only on Must Have Ideas.
Today's favourite find for Thursday the 30th of January is Happy Showerhead. Add power to your shower with this easy install showerhead with microjet technology that adds pressure and uses less water, saving you money. And the purifying beads remove limescale and soften the water for a luxury shower experience. Use code 402TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 18% off Happy Showerhead. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find, our best daily find at our best ever price.
Time. It's the ultimate luxury. Time to spend with loved ones. explore the world, and do what you love. It's time to discover something new. Discover must-have ideas.
Hello, a very warm, happy Thursday to you here at Must Have Ideas. You're joining me, Adam, for the next hour. And of course, we have a great jam-packed show coming up full of great must-haves, unique ideas, and probably something you've never heard of before. And don't forget, we guarantee 2 working day delivery as well. Let's make it a great day. Get cozy. Let's see what's coming up in the next hour on Must Have Ideas. Coming up, we've got the Window Wow. Now, this is your ultimate window, mirror, and glass cleaning kit. It's actually a vacuum, and it vacuums away the water and dirt that perhaps a normal cloth might leave behind. So it makes getting a streak-free finish so easy. It's lightweight and it's cordless and rechargeable, so you take it all around the place, even your car window as well. And it comes with that telescopic extension pole as well. 333422 is the item number for the Window Wow, and it's £37.99. Also coming up, we've got the TechMate. This is your 7-in-1 device to clean all your devices, and it really is incredibly versatile. Firstly, it's got an integrated spray bottle, and it can wipe clean tablet surfaces to make them perfect and shiny. But that's not it. There's a whole other 5 other devices there to make every bit of device cleaning an absolute breeze, including getting into all those nooks and crannies and hard-to-reach areas that can actually damage your devices or slow them down. 668300 is the item number, and the price of the TechMate is just £14.99. Joining me now is Simon, our home economist, with a great way to protect our hands and fingers.
Yes, these are called fire fingers. Now, it uses technology from the firefighting industry, and they are incredibly heat resistant, incredibly cut resistant, incredibly water resistant, and you're going to throw away your tatty old oven gloves once you've tried fire fingers.
884122 is your item number. $19.99. It's the Fire Fingers and a pack of 2. Now, Simon, we're in the kitchen. It's getting steamy. It's all about protecting your hands, isn't it? From heat, from cut resistant, water resistant, everything really.
All of that. These are amazing. They're Fire Fingers. I'm going to do some crazy things for the next few minutes, Adam, to show you how incredible Fire Fingers are. Now, the first thing is this. These are amazingly heat resistant. This is a hot pan.
All right.
I'm going to put it onto my gloved hand and put an egg into the pan, and you can see
the
egg is frying in the pan with my hand in the Fire Fingers beneath. And if I take that off, you can see the glove hasn't melted.
That's incredible.
It is incredible.
That's
isn't it?
incredible.
And that's the fire resistance you get. It is absolutely amazing. Now, this is a very special material, and I'll tell you about it in a little while, but I want to show you more of what it can do. So, incredibly heat resistant to 500 degrees centigrade.
Okay, I'm not sure you're going to get about that, are you?
Hotter than most kitchens. Now, they're also incredibly cut resistant, and that can help to give you confidence when you're preparing food, because many of us get quite nervous using kitchen knives and things like that.
You get little nicks, you get little, you can get little cuts in your hand, and it's not very nice. They're pretty sore.
Absolutely. Now, these are washable.
Brilliant.
In your washing machine at a low temperature, so they're perfectly good to use for things like food. So I can cut bread. And again, that's a serrated knife for a lot of us. We're very nervous about that. I can use them when I'm using one of these speed peelers. Now, these can be really tricky.
That's the one where you always get a nick.
Yeah, you just catch the edge of your finger, but not a problem when you're using the Fire Fingers. And of course, things like graters or a mandolin, something like that, because they're washable, I can use them with food. But of course, you're not losing any of your dexterity, and that's why they are wonderful to cook with.
I was going to say, they're surprisingly comfortable, and you would think something like this, it's going to be really rigid, it's going to really, but it's soft, it's really,
Well, actually, let me show you inside, because inside here, we have got a cotton lining, and that's why they're so comfortable.
Okay.
So they're not going to stick to your hands like a silicone oven glove would.
Yep.
There is then a layer of silicone, which gives you complete waterproofing. And then you've got the aramid on the outside. So to prove that, this is a boiling pan of sweet corn.
Oh, this makes me nervous.
Please don't do silly things like this at home. But I'm going to take the sweet corn out of the water.
Look at that.
Using the Fire Fingers on my hand. And that's
they're still steaming.
Yes, that is boiling water, as you can see. But with the Fire Fingers, I know I've got that amazing protection.
Amazing. I mean, maybe you're a little bit accident prone like me, and you want that really, really incredible protection on your hand. Do give us a call, 0800 200 6666. We also have our 100-day money-back guarantee. So if you're not happy, you've got up to 100 days. That's more than 3 months, quick maths there, to send your item back. And also, you pay a single P&P charge no matter how many items you buy from us as well. 884122 is your item number there for the Fire Fingers. And of course, Simon, we can see, I mean, they're great for boiling water, for even your iron when you're touching the iron. Oh, goodness me, I can't believe that you can actually do that. Obviously, don't do this at home.
Yes, some of these crazy things. But this is the amazing thing about Fire Fingers. They give you incredible heat resistance up to 500 degrees centigrade using a material called aramid.
Aramid.
From the firefighting industry.
Wow.
And then you have a layer of silicon. And again, please don't do some of these things at home. But the silicon is giving you waterproofing, and then the aramid also gives you that cut resistance. So if you're nervous when you're cooking, you will love Fire Fingers because they give you the confidence in the kitchen. And
Peace of mind, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's knowing that you're using the right tools. So you can cook with confidence, and you know that you've got your hands protected, and you've got your hands in something that will give you the confidence. Now, these are, as I said, heat resistant to 500 degrees centigrade. So every time you approach the oven, most of us just grab a cloth.
Yeah, I was going to... I'm the
or-
worst. I'm not going to show you on camera, but I've got quite a few little burns on my hand from the oven. So.
It's easily done.
Yeah.
Now, this is a hot oven, and I can take the oven shelves out.
Wow.
I can adjust them. I've got that dexterity, so if I need to move a tray up or down, or the grill pan, I can do that. If I take the tray out of the oven, now this has got jacket potatoes on it, sizzling away. I can use a pair of Fire Fingers as a trivet, Adam. So I can put that on there to protect my worktop. And I want to show you how hot these are.
I can't believe you're holding the potato out the oven.
Yeah.
Either.
Yeah. I mean, look how hot this is. Now, again, I'm going to be quite careful with the knife, but I know I've got a little bit of protection there.
Yeah.
And if I squeeze this, you can see the steam coming off.
Look at that.
Look how hot that potato is.
Oh,
so
goodness.
the Fire Fingers are giving you that heat resistance up to 500 degrees C. The silicon layer gives you waterproofing. So I've got a pan of boiled eggs, which are boiling.
Do not do this at home. There's so many things we're trying today.
Boiling frantically. Now look, I can take the boiled eggs out because I've got that dexterity.
Wow.
I can actually gently pick those out. Something like a boiled egg, obviously very, very difficult to handle, but I can pop my hand into there, and that's looking really easy. And of course, my hand is protected from that heat. Now, obviously, once they're wet, Adam, they won't give you the dry heat resistance.
Okay.
So don't use them as oven gloves, but you can wash them and dry them naturally, and then you're ready to go. I also want to show you, and I nearly forgot there, because obviously the heat has to be followed by cold. Now, if you live anywhere where you get snow during the winter, you're going to love Fire Fingers, because put them in the boot, and then when you have to sweep snow off your car after work in the evening, you can put the Fire Fingers on, take them off and drive home, and they are brilliant.
No more freezing cold hands in the morning.
And one more thing, again, don't do this at home, but this is a very hot iron. There's the steam coming out of my iron, and that heat resistance up to 500 degrees C means that you are protected by the Fire Fingers.
I can't believe you can touch an iron. I mean, it really is incredible. Customers love these, have over 100,000 views on Trustpilot. We have an excellent rating as well. Jennifer says, I love the gloves I purchased. They're fantastic to find that they really are heat resistant. Excellent price and remarkably fast delivery. Well, we guarantee 2 working day delivery, so all you keep your money. It's absolutely brilliant. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666, or pop on our website, www.musthaveideas.tv. We've also popped a QR code on the screen. We're very modern here. Scan the QR code to go straight through to that product as well. Couldn't be easier. Again, Simon, I love that these are the all-round protection for your hand, aren't they? It really is.
Absolutely brilliant. Using them in the kitchen, using them around the house. Again, some of these things, please don't repeat, but to give you an idea how amazing Fire Fingers are. They're heat resistant to 500 degrees C, so they're brilliant for barbecuing, and they are washable, Adam, so you can easily clean up afterwards. You have a cut resistance, which is really amazing. And once more, do be careful if you're using knives, but they do give you incredible cut resistance, brilliant for graters and speed peelers and bread knives. And then, of course, they are 100% waterproof because of the silicon layer, and because they're lined in cotton, they're really comfortable to wear.
Surprisingly so.
Yes.
Surprisingly so.
I don't think you'll ever go back to conventional oven gloves, but they're not just oven gloves. Because when you're doing DIY, a lot of us are going out in the garden and using things like pruning saws and hacksaws and DIY. Use them with these. You've got things like these secateurs, so doing pruning. Again, wear the Fire Fingers to protect your hands. Barbecue season, these are brilliant because so many of us burnt ourselves on barbies. But with these, they are just perfect. And remember, they protect your wrist as well.
That's the bit that you often catch.
When you're leaning across or you grab the handle. If you've got a wood-burning stove or chucking a log onto the fire, again,
no more 2 metre throwing in the distance.
And then again, another crazy thing to do, please don't do this at home, but I want to show you that even with a hot light bulb, I've got the dexterity to unscrew that light bulb, and I know that I can actually handle that light bulb comfortably using the 5 fingers. They are absolutely amazing. So they're incredibly heat resistant, they're absolutely waterproof, they're incredibly cut resistant. Once you've tried 5 fingers, you will throw away those tatty old oven gloves.
I love it. And they've got, of course, that I've learned a new word today, Aramid is the firefighting material. They've got the Aramid material, the extra heat protection. Super easy to order, 0800 200 6666. Pop on our website, www.musthaveideas.tv. We've got loads of things on to talk about the fabulous FlexiFresh.
Yes, now this is a set of reusable, stretchy.
And Simon, you're staying with us, aren't you, to talk about the fabulous FlexiFresh.
Yes, now this is a set of reusable, stretchy. Stretch up to 3 times
Super
its
stretchy.
usual diameter. And it means you can use this set to cover bowls and cold saucepans and various containers. You can also use it on the food itself because it's food grade. And it comes in 6 really useful sizes. It's washed in the dishwasher. It can be used in the fridge, the freezer, the microwave. It's brilliant. So the sizes you get, let me take you through them. So you get a 3-inch diameter, a 4-inch diameter, a 5-inch diameter, a 5.5-inch diameter, a 6-inch diameter, and an 8-inch diameter. But remember, Adam, they all stretch to up to 3 times their original size.
So really, you've got everything covered. I mean, whatever shape you've got, whatever. I mean, you're going to come on to different shapes and sizes here, but that stretchability, is that a word? Stretchability?
It is now.
Stretchiness? That stretchiness is a real game changer. Talk us through what we can do here.
So these can be used, these amazing FlexiFresh, to cover all sorts of different things. First of all, the food itself. So if you've cut a fruit or a vegetable, what you can do is you can choose one of these FlexiFresh and you can just peel it over the top and it will fit in place if I stretch it over.
See, this saves getting a Tupperware box, it saves getting another piece of thing you've got to wash up directly on the food. I love that. So convenient.
Now, what it's doing is, first of all, it's helping to seal in the freshness, but also it's helping to stop smells escaping. So it's really good for foods like onions and garlic.
All those smelly fridge foods.
All those smelly fridge foods. So just stretch it over. And remember, when you've finished, FlexiFresh is dishwasher safe, so it's really hygienic and it's food grade, so there's no cross-contamination.
Fantastic.
It works, of course, on bowls, so you can use it on a round bowl. You just stretch it into place, use the little tabs to help you position it, and it's got a series of rings which help to grip the top of the container. But you can also, because it's so flexible, use it on things that have got spouts or unusual shapes. So you can put it onto a jug of juice or gravy or sauce.
I'm just thinking I quite like not doing more washing up. I like that it just stays on top. That's great.
It's great. And it's really good for helping to keep the freshness into things. If you've made a mixture earlier in the day, you can put a FlexiFresh on the top of the bowl. You can put it straight into the fridge. Because FlexiFresh is so flexible, remember it stretches up to 3 times its usual diameter, it's ideal for oddly shaped containers. So I can use it on a square container like this. And again, it will stretch into place and help to keep things fresher for longer. You can also use it on things like cookware, because of course, FlexiFresh is silicone. So once the pan's cooled to a reasonable temperature so that you can touch it, you can safely pop that on and it will seal in the freshness. So even if you've lost the lid for the saucepan, it can go straight into the fridge to keep the food fresher for longer.
I lost my lids a long time ago, so I can put it straight in the fridge as well. That's brilliant.
Absolutely perfect. Let me show you. It's really simple to use because all you do, you just take the FlexiFresh you want to use, you stretch it over the container you're using, and just use those little tabs to pull it into position, and the rings help to keep it in place. Whether you're using a small container or a large container, just pop it straight over the container and it holds on to the freshness.
A really strong grip.
Brilliant idea. Even on something like this, so your blender, if you make smoothies in the morning and the family are coming after you and want to share your smoothie, just pop a FlexiFresh on the top of the smoothie blender and they can then take that off and pour themselves a glass when they're ready for breakfast.
Oh, that's fantastic. I mean, that's so versatile. Again, with those 6 sizes as well, you're going to have one size for everything, really. I love that you can put things straight in the fridge as well, so super, super convenient.
And talking the fridge, now this is one thing. How many of us put things in the fridge and somebody knocks them over and there's spilt juice or smoothie or whatever it might be? Well, FlexiFresh is absolutely airtight and watertight. So if I give that a little shake, absolutely airtight.
Oh, you made me nervous.
No, not at all.
It all stays in?
FlexiFresh gives you a completely airtight, watertight seal.
Oh, amazing. I mean, if you're looking for a really versatile solution to cover all of your different bowls and jugs and gravy jugs, things with a spout, FlexiFresh has those 6 different sizes. It's only $11.99. Don't forget your item number is 009499. Give us a call. I'd like to speak to our fantastic customer service team based here in Kent, 0800 200 6666, or pop on our website to order. It couldn't be easier, www.musthaveideas.tv.
FlexiFresh is a food-grade silicone food storage system. So it fits onto the top of your container or onto the food itself to replace all that wasted foil and cling film that we normally use. It can go into the freezer, into the fridge, it can go into the microwave if you loosen the edge, and it goes in the dishwasher afterwards. And it creates an absolutely airtight and watertight seal.
I mean, putting it on the food is brilliant.
Yeah, I mean,
straight away.
It's so quick to store things. Just pop it onto a cut onion, whatever it might be. And because it's food-grade silicone, it washes really easily in the dishwasher or by hand.
I would not have guessed it would be dishwasher safe.
No,
because that's usually you can't with things like, you know, plastic, and you couldn't do that, could you? Because it would warp.
That's right, but it doesn't absorb anything from the food. Now, because of the Stretch Flex technology, you can use FlexiFresh on all sorts of different shapes of containers, even square containers like this.
Wow.
And normally you'd think, well, if I'm baking or cooking meat or a vegetable dish that I want to then store, I'd have to use foil at the end of the day. But of course, foil is single use.
And it never tears easily. I mean, maybe you've got the skill. I certainly haven't lost the skill. Cling film as well is just a disaster.
And cling film is a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? Because the roll gets in a mess. You tear a bit off.
Yeah, it's never the right size.
And if I show you on this container here, with this sort of container, often you find cling film on plastics just doesn't stick. So you don't get an airtight, watertight seal. But with a FlexiFresh, if I just pop this onto the top of my plastic container, again, just spend a few seconds positioning the tabs and you can get an airtight, watertight seal. It
so
really
easy.
works on every container that you generally cook with. There'll be a FlexiFresh to fit.
That's fantastic. And I love the fact if you don't quite often finish your lunch, you want to get another box out, put it straight into, keep it in the container it's on, put this on. Is this microwavable? So you could put your leftovers in the microwave?
Absolutely, yes. FlexiFresh being food-grade silicone can go straight into the microwave. Obviously use some oven gloves if you're taking that out of the microwave, but just release the tab, and when you pop it into the microwave, that allows the steam to escape. You can see the moisture's condensing on the inside of the FlexiFresh, but inside it stopped the splatters. So great if you reheat your lunch at work. You can take a FlexiFresh in your bag, pop it onto your bowl of soup or whatever and pop it into the work microwave.
And your colleagues won't hate you for having a smelly fridge because it's going to keep the smell in the fridge. There's nothing worse than an office fridge. So yeah, that's brilliant for keeping the smell in.
Now, because there are so many different sizes, 6 different sizes in the set, it's a really versatile set. So you can use the same FlexiFresh for so many different uses. So here I've got some cooked chicken again. This time I've put it into a storage bowl. Now that same lid, that FlexiFresh lid, will fit onto my salad bowl. So it works on plastic, it works on glass, it works on storage containers.
I like how those ribs it's got there really help it lock onto the edge there, because you've got all the different size ribs there. So whatever size the bowl is, it's so versatile.
Yeah, absolutely. And then even on a plastic container. So this is a ready meal container. So I'll just pop that onto the top of my ready meal container, and the FlexiFresh just holds the edge of the dish because it's got those little ridges and those little tabs. I can pop that onto there and it's neatly in position.
Yeah, and you can see how those tabs really help to get it on there. No matter what shape your container is, you've got those really useful tabs. So that's...
And remember, you get 6 in the set, a variety of sizes, and so all of them are food grade, dishwashable, freezer safe, fridge safe, and microwave safe with the edge loosened. You're going to use FlexiFresh every single day.
Oh, it's just got absolutely every single container covered. We challenge you to find a larger container that you won't get one over. Give us a call to order one, 0800 200 6666. Remember, you're getting a pack of 6 there for just $11.99. You've got your item number is 009499, or pop on our website, musthaveideas.tv. So whatever your products are, give us a little call because we've got all of your bowls and things covered. Item number is 009499, and that price is $11.99 for a pack of 6. Joining us now is our cleaning expert, Danny, with a great way to get the perfect streak-free finish.
Absolutely, and with the Window Wow, you can say goodbye to streaky windows, smeary windows, and also fighting with cloths and paper towels and different spritzers, because what this does, it will clean, wipe, and absorb all the dirt.
333422 is the item number. It's the Window Wow, but not just windows, just you wait. And it's £37.99. Right, I have a confession. I like to clean at my house, but I'm not good at cleaning glass and mirrors. I cannot get a streak-free finish. However, We have the answer, don't we?
We do, and that is a common problem for everyone
I'm
because,
glad.
in my opinion, cleaning glass and cleaning windows is so difficult.
Yeah.
Because when you're using buckets with water, sponges, every time you wipe them, they go smeary.
You're just spreading the dirt, aren't you? You're putting it back on the window.
They go streaky, and then they look really clean, and then they dry. Sun comes out, dries it, and then you look outside, looks really foggy because you've got water marks everywhere. It's just a vicious circle. So what we have is a solution to these buckets.
Get rid of the buckets.
Which is otherwise known as the Window Wow, and it is fantastic. Now, this is not there to clean the windows. This is a vacuum to absorb all of the liquid when you clean it. So all of the dirt.
It's a liquid vacuum.
Yes, all of the grease, all of the grime. So your window cleaner or your favourite solution will go in the top, and all you do first is you press this button to activate it. So I'm just going to spray that there onto my window. Now, it also comes included with this, which is your microfiber pad on your extension pole. So once you've sprayed...
We get 2 of those pads too, don't we?
You do.
Brilliant. Okay.
So once you've sprayed it, you're going to agitate that dirt, clean off all the grime, all the dirt, all the mess, and then you switch it on. You press the button right there.
I'm excited for this.
You activate the Window Wow, and that powerful suction action...
That actually is, wow.
Look at that. Not a streak, not a smear. It leaves nothing but a gleaming finish every single time. So think about how much you've spent it on the window cleaners right now. You could save yourself some money.
I mean, this is a professional finish, I'm going to say.
Yes, it looks fantastic. And mirrors and windows, glass, tiles, you know, as soon as you look at them, you instantly get oil on them.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I've got 2 little girls and they just touch the windows all the time.
Doesn't stay clean for long.
Yeah, in my kitchen, I've got bifold doors, which are lovely, but they're a nightmare, expensive to clean. But every time you go outside, you have to touch them. With the Window Wow, use that microfiber that's on an extension one. Leave it all nice and
So you
soapy
can
and
reach
suddy.
up really high with that as well. Okay.
Yeah. So
Let's have a look.
far, you're going to be amazed by this,
Look
Adam.
at
So
that.
far, we've used it vertically, but you don't just have to use it vertically. You can use it horizontal as well. It does not matter what direction you use it, whether it's in the showers, on the tiles, or the doors. Completely bone dry and streak free every time.
I mean, this is perfection.
I know.
Oh my goodness, I wish I had this before. Give us a call to order. It's really, really easy. We have our lovely team based here in Kent to answer any questions you might have. That number, which is free, is 0800 200 6666. You can also pop on that website, that is musthaveideas.tv. We have an 100-day money-back guarantee here. So something like this, which you know is a really powerful device, get it home, try it out up to 100 days to make sure you're happy as well.
Absolutely, you are going to love this because it is a cordless cleaner, powerful vacuum, so it gives you that perfect shine in one pass. Any flat surface, without streaks, without smears. Look, she's so happy right there. Yeah, because it's not smeary.
You can never get a clean shower screen.
Never, it just doesn't happen.
Oh, it's cordless.
Such a good idea. It's cordless, so you can tackle liquid in seconds. Now, it's a lightweight design, easy to use. Remember, you've got that extension wand as well, so you can clean up high, you can clean down low, whether it's spills, whether it's mess, whether it's dirt. It's lightweight, rechargeable, no cords, and you can get a squeaky clean finish every single time. This is fantastic.
Well, we have the very troubling situation here. We have what we all have, a dirty mirror, toothpaste marks.
This is my bathroom. Welcome to my bathroom. So we've already got toothpaste on there. Problem with mirrors is they smear. But if we touch our face and we're touching glass, if we're touching tiles, you know, this is petroleum jelly. It's not forgiving.
This is a very messy mirror now.
It's very messy, but then it gets worse because when we're doing our hair in the morning or you've got body spray on, that goes on there as well. So that's why when you clean it, you get all them smears as well.
If you use the cloth on this, you would be there for so long. It would not be streak-free. You'd have endless oil marks. Let's have a look.
So what I'm doing first, I'm just giving it a little spritz. Remember, you just press the button on your Window Wow.
Yeah.
You're going to use your microfiber and give it a good old clean.
And that's breaking down the dirt.
The microfiber is really important because that's what does all the cleaning. Breaks down the dirt, the grease, the grime. But then with your Window Wow, you turn it on, you will not have any streaks because that powerful vacuum suction in one pass, straight down the centre of that. Look at that.
This is just unreal.
I know. And there was petroleum jelly on there, grease, fat, hairspray, clean, bone dry.
So it's not just it's not just for cleaning your window, your mirror.
No, it's not. It really is not. And the thing, to be honest, what I use this most for is this. Spills, cleaning your countertops. So we've got quite a lot of fizzy drink there. We've used it up horizontally, we've used it vertically. You can now use it like this as well. It just absorbs. So if you're having breakfast.
Perfect, in one pass as well.
Absolutely, let's use the milk. If you've got pets and you have that spill, you can use your window wow to lift up all of that residue, all of that liquid, and you're probably wondering where all that dirt's going, all that liquid is.
Yes, I was wondering.
Well, not only does it collect, not only can you spray your solution, it also
It's
collects
storing
it as well. And to empty it, it's easy. You never need to touch the dirt. You just open like that.
Okay.
You pour it away down your sink. Look how gross that is. That's all the dirt.
That's all the jelly from the wax in the mirror. It's all the hairspray.
Yeah, it'll change the way that you clean your windows forever. It's brilliant.
Honestly, it just works so well. I have to say, when I saw it, I thought, oh, it won't be that, but it really is streak-free. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666. Don't forget as well, if your window's looking a bit grimy right now, we guarantee 2-day delivery here. So we've got you covered in time for those guests coming over. Maybe your in-laws coming over. We've got you covered in time. Pop on the website, musthaveideas.tv as well.
Yeah, you've got no excuses for dirty windows anymore, have you? But it makes it so easy. You just spray the dirt and you vacuum it away. It is fantastic. It's cordless. It's got that powerful vacuum for a quick and easy one-pass cleaning. And remember, it's not just windows, it's any flat surface.
I mean, I'm getting it for the shower screen.
I know, and the
Even your car
windscreen,
windows, yeah.
it'd be amazing for that. I've got bifold doors, fantastic, but it's a lightweight design. It makes it so easy to use. That extension pole is just genius because you can clean up a little bit higher than we normally can. So those windows up high is fantastic for that. You don't need to luggy your big heavy bucket anymore. No more soggy cloths and things like that. You know, you've got that telescopic handle, and I love the fact it's rechargeable. So I don't even need to spend any money, not just on the window cleaner, but on the batteries as well.
So it comes with the cable, does it?
Yeah, it comes with the cable, so you just give it a quick charge. We've tackled lots of different windows. We've even tackled a mirror. Now it's fantastic in the bathroom too. On bathroom tiles, it is wonderful because this is what always happens. Well, I don't know about you, but
Always
it's me.
smeary.
Yeah, they smear. So you clean them, they look all lovely, nice and shiny, and then you leave it to dry and it's all dull
It gets
again.
ruined.
Switch on your window wow and it will powerfully
Look at those
vacuum.
tiles. It's
Look
incredible.
At that. It is like a professional level
I mean, it is.
of
That's what it's
cleaning.
like. It's just,
Look at the difference.
I mean, mine's, I've got a black kitchen counter, which is a nightmare to clean. It's always smeary. I love that this is a telescopic pole for getting up high, isn't it?
It does. So I've just extended it to use with the microfiber. But if I just quickly detach this like that, I can actually add this to my window wow. So I can clean up really.
Genius.
How good is that?
It's genius.
Genius. So let's absorb a little bit more. So
I mean,
remember,
to be honest, this alone is because I was saying my kitchen counters, I can never get to be clean. No matter what I do, they're always smeary. This saves you wasting tissue. You're not wasting kitchen roll. You're not getting out a soggy cloth.
You're not. And it's what's really lovely. Like I've got quite shiny surfaces in my kitchen, and when I clean it, it always looks really wet. So you don't have to use paper towels. Use that. Burn dry.
Brilliant. I mean, this, I've got to say, it is a must-have. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666 to order. Your item number is 333422. Don't forget, 2-day delivery. Get it really, really fast, and it's only $37.99. Earlier in the show, we also had our Flexi Fresh Stretch Silicone Food Storage Cover. You get a pack of 6 here, and they're designed to go on top of almost any shaped container, be it large or small, round or square, and it keeps food fresher for longer. Now, the great thing is it can go in the freezer, the fridge, the microwave to heat up your leftovers, and it's also watertight and airtight. In fact, it goes straight on food as well. Your item number there is 009499. You get a pack of 6 for just £11.99. Well, I'm sorry to say we've just removed the excuse to have streaky windows. No excuse now. Get it done really, really easily. Remember that number to order. It's really easy. It's 0800 200 6666. Stay cozy. We're not going anywhere. We'll be right back in just a short moment after this very quick break.
It's time to take a fresh look at shopping. Explore our newest ideas for your home and garden from the comfort of your own sofa. Wherever you live in the UK, you can rely on our great value, excellent customer service, fast delivery, and hassle-free returns, so you can shop with confidence. Discover something new with Must Have Ideas.
Today's favourite find for Thursday the 30th of January is Happy Showerhead. Add power to your shower with this easy install showerhead with microjet technology that adds pressure and uses less water, saving you money. And the purifying beads remove limescale and soften the water for a luxury shower experience. Use code 402TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 18% off Happy Showerhead. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find, our best daily find at our best ever price.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. At 10 a.m, join us to find out more about the game changers we know you'll love on That's Clever. And at 4 p.m, it's My Clean Home, showcasing clever products to keep your house clean as a whistle. And as the weekend comes closer, get that Friday feeling with a deep declutter. Sort your storage at 6 p.m. on Lose the Mess with Jess. Discover something new this Friday with Must Have Ideas.
If you've been enjoying Danny's company, you'll be pleased to know Danny's staying with us a bit longer with another great must-have.
I am, and this is an essential piece of kit to take care of all of your devices that you have. Remove the dust, remove the fingerprints, little bits that get stuck inside. It is brilliant, and you get everything on board to take care of everything. It's great.
6683000 is the item number. It's the TechMate, and it's $14.99. Look around you right now. Look at your phone, your tablet, your keyboard. Is it a bit dusty and dirty? We're not judging because I'd be a hypocrite. We have a 7-in-1 solution, don't we?
We do. And the thing is, Adam, everybody's phone, everybody's tablet, everybody's screen has got dirt on it. So we touch them, we go in our pocket, it collects dust. We put it in our bag, it collects things that are on the bottom of our handbag. And then we ruin them. And the way that we ruin them is by sticking our earrings in there, sticks in there, things in the charging ports that shouldn't be there. So what we have right here in one place is a 7-in-1 complete kit that will allow you to clean every single type of technology device that you have at home. So first of all, I'm going to switch it upside down and press up, because what this does, is gives you this gorgeous, soft nylon brush that can take away all the dust from all your devices. So that is really, really useful all around. Take off the lid. First thing that we have here is for your keyboard. Pop that in, remove those keys, use that brush I just showed you, take away all the dirt.
Brilliant.
Then what we have is this, really, really clever. You've got a little cleaning spray that is perfectly designed for your screens, great on your tablets, great on your phones. I absolutely love it.
That comes pre-filled.
That comes pre-filled, and then once you've given it a spritz, turn it around, you have this. It's soft, it's kind, it's gentle, it will never scratch. Put it on your screen. Perfect shine, thank you. Come with sound effects as well. This is so clever because this is really, really important, and I find people use this more than everything. You've got this silicone nib at the bottom. That's ideal for your chargers. It's soft, it's bendable, it's flexible, and the perfect shape to clean the areas that are very, very difficult too. Here, if your speakers are not quite sounding the same, or even the microphones on things, give it a gentle clean with that. It's really, really clever. Then we have this. Now, this is gorgeous. It's like a velvet type material. It's circular on the end. So if you're using those earphones that with the little
got a case
chargers,
or something,
they're always circular. You can't get inside it. But with this, you can. So Adam, you've got a 7-in-1 complete kit to tackle everything.
And it's really compact. Now, I was a bit naughty because I broke the cardinal rule. I brought my phone on set because I knew we were doing this. I want a free MOT for my phone. So I'm going to get my phone out. Right, I'm just going to say, please do not judge the state of this. We all have dirty phones.
I will try.
This is no judgment. I want to show you at home. I'm so embarrassed. Right, look at the end of my phone. It's got all that really messed up, and the screen as well. Really, really dirty.
Adam,
please would you do the honours of
okay, so let's get cleaning. So first of all, I'm going to start off with the screen. Take off the lid. Now, this spray, it comes already pre-filled. A little bit does go a long way. So you can use this on the screen of your phone, of your tablet, of your TV, of all those devices, even your laptop that just came out. That's fine, but it gives you that streak-free shine straight away.
Fantastic.
Then let's turn it around. I'm glad that's just come out because we need this.
I'm getting a free phone MOT. This is brilliant.
Yeah, so for the charging ports, that's really, really difficult because if you can see inside there, if you're using something that's not safe for this, you're going to damage it, you're going to need it repairing, or at worst, pay a lot of money for a new one.
Yes, and silicon's soft, isn't it? So it's not going to damage it. Now, you could never clean the speaker holes here.
Of course, it's so difficult because people start putting all sorts of things to try and remove the gunk from there, and that gets collected from your handbags and your pockets. It doesn't mean that you're particularly dirty. It just happens every day, and even around the edges as well. This has been designed to tackle and clean every single device. There you go.
Thank you very much. Gosh. Oh, fantastic. I'm going to put this right back in a case to be extra safe. Right. This is very common. You can never, ever get into your earbud case, can you?
That's
really
true.
hard.
I have this problem all of the time because you open them up, you leave them, the dust collects. This has been designed to fit right into the bottom. It won't damage, it won't scratch, and you will be surprised what comes off the end of there. Anything that does come out, you just give it a little wipe and it's ready to use again. Everything stays together.
Fantastic. 7-in-1, super compact as well. Don't judge my phone. If your phone looks a bit like my phone, maybe it's time to get it cleaned. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666 to order. The number is free and you'll reach our lovely team here based in Kent. They can answer any question you might have or pop on that website, that's musthaveideas.tv. And don't forget, if you need a clean phone fast, we guarantee a 2-day delivery here, or you keep your money, get your money back and keep the items. That's win-win. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666.
And as we know very well, debris and dust, it can slow down the performance of our devices, particularly dust. So you have that brush right there. You've got a 7-in-1. It comes complete, even with the spray for your screens.
Could you refill the spray with your own solution or
You
water?
can, yeah. I'd advise
Great.
something very gentle, like even water, because you have that brush on the back that will just remove those fingerprints and oil marks straight away. That is amazing. That's a silicone end that gets into all the places that normally we can't get to.
That is the key one.
Absolutely. And what it's doing, it's going to give you a deep clean into all the nooks and crannies, all your devices, give you a complete clean. So you can keep it hygienic, you can keep it dust free, and it could prolong the life of all of your devices as well.
I mean, it really is. It's 7-in-1, isn't it? We have now a classic tablet screen.
We do.
Which gets covered in smears. Whatever you try and use, it gets even worse.
Of course.
You're going to give it a spritz?
I've given it a spritz.
This
nice
is so
and quick.
clever that you've got this on the back of it.
I do, yeah. So just turn that round. I've given it a little spritz. I'm going to use the back, so you've got that little gentle brush, and just give it a wipe across. I'm just going from the centre. But as you can see, that is what I've cleaned. That's just with one wipe. At home, you're going to give it 2, 3, 4, 5 different wipes.
Swipe. Now, we all have these.
Yes, we
and
do.
they often look like this.
Yeah, they
They're
get
covered in
dusty.
dust, but you can't ever kiss all the buttons. You can never get round everything.
You can't, and there's always that one controller for that one thing that you don't use every single day, and you find it. Look at how effective it is. And what I love is that you just get every single thing in one place. Like even on the computer, you can use that brush along the keys into all those areas. And I always find,
This is the one.
don't you find, they always get stuck in the centre and around the edges. This gives you that complete kit and the complete confidence that you're not just keeping your devices free from dust and dirt, it's giving you the confidence that they're the right tools for the right device.
Because they're expensive. We spend lots of money, don't we? I mean, we don't want to ruin them. And the worst thing is getting out a pin or an earring, like you said.
Yeah.
It really can damage them. This is great. 7-in-1, everything you need. Do give us a call, 0800 200 6666. If you're new to Must Have Ideas, welcome to the family. You'll be joining over 3 million happy customers. And we're rated excellent on Trustpilot. Pop on our website to order as well. That is musthaveideas.tv.
And things like debris and dust, they can slow down our electronics. And it's such a shame to use things that we shouldn't and damage them going forward and not prolong the life of our devices. Give it a spritz, give it a wipe, everything's on board.
You know what? It's quite a small price to pay given the value of our items to keep them in that tip-top condition, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
as well?
which can save you a massive price in the future if you have to replace things. That, I think, is genius. You can clean right deep into the nooks and crannies. You've got that brush, you've got that nylon, whether it's your phone, your tablet, your games consoles, whatever it may be. That nylon brush is fantastic. It's a non-scratch design. You can now enjoy a streak-free, clear screen every single time.
It's just all the little nooks and crannies, and it is so small, you can take this when you travel, can't you?
You
Bring it
really
around with
could.
I love,
It's funny you
are
mentioned
modelling
that,
the handbag?
Adam. This is my handbag. But it is so small and compact that you can have your phone in there. You can have that in there to give your glasses a wipe and things like that
your
as well.
glasses, good
So
idea.
clever. And for things like speakers, you know, things like this if you're going on holiday.
Well, even your smart speaker at home as well. I mean, I would never know how to clean a speaker grill.
No, you
We-
couldn't.
yeah.
Because if you use a cloth, all the dander's going to get stuck inside
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
But now you've got that big fluffy feel. It's really, really soft. It's
Lovely
really
and soft,
gentle.
yeah.
And it's been made perfectly for things like that. I'm just going to show you this watch because these watches are really, really popular now, but they get really, really messy quite quickly. So what I'm going to do is just going to give that a little spritz because we obviously touched that. The touch screen. Oh,
You've got your
probably
cap
take
on.
the lid off like that. Give it a spritz. Then we're going to give it a wipe. So you have that cloth on the back. You can clean everything perfect.
fantastic.
Look at the shine on that.
It really is so versatile. Don't forget you've got 7-in-1. The item number is 668300 and it's $14.99 for the TechMate to get your phones and devices in tip-top condition. Joining me now is home expert Rachel with one of our most popular must-have idea products.
Yeah, and actually this is where it all started for must-have ideas, with the Hygiene Hero. This is your set of 3, brilliant for cleaning, general washing up, fantastic for so many other uses I can't wait to show you. Antibacterial, doesn't hold on to stains, odours, dirt, total game changer when it comes to cleaning.
335644 is your item number. It's the Hygiene Hero, a pack of 3. Now, Rachel, this was the first product we launched on the TV show.
Absolutely. Well, and the company.
The whole
company
company,
is
in fact,
built
yes,
on Hygiene Hero, so it's a really good one here.
Yeah.
And what we're doing is we're actually replacing all of those smelly cloths, sponges, brushes that you would normally use for washing up and cleaning around your home and kitchen. You've got these fabulous fingers on here, thousands of silicone fingers.
I love
And what's
how they
brilliant
feel.
about them, is they don't harbour bacteria. And I think what we need to sort of remember is the kind of things we're normally using. If we take a look at that little bowl in front of you, actually, this is just a standard example of the things that people might be using on a daily basis, whether it's those bristle brushes where the dirt gets trapped inside, again, you're having to replace them, the cloths that hold all the staining, those sponges that they get a bit of a whiff, don't they?
They do.
Even within a few days. Have a little sniff on that one, Adam. You know, if you and I think if you've been doing things like cleaning down chopping boards with raw meat, or you've had really strong tomato-based stains,
and you
or
throw
you've
them
had
away
things
so
like-
quickly.
so they're harbouring the dirt, they're harbouring bacteria, they're really, really unsanitary. So first of all, to note, you're getting great performance out of this. Before anything else, I've got my glass here just to show you those scrubbing fingers. So what these are going to do is really flex against your surfaces. You can see how you've got that ability to really get some scrubbing action with your Hygiene Hero, but because it's silicone, it won't ever scratch. So
Brilliant.
instead of those horrible metal scourers that can really damage your surfaces, these are absolutely brilliant. But of course, it's called Hygiene Hero for a reason. So I've got my UV lamp.
Oh,
you know,
yes.
I come well prepared.
I know.
me. Yeah, I know. So I'm going to pop this on so we can see the difference between a regular sponge and
So what we're seeing is the
Hygiene Hero.
bacteria now.
Yeah,
So this-
So we have got bacteria on both of these sponges. So you can see that's what's glowing in the dark.
Which you
here.
wouldn't know was there.
You
You'd
can't
have
see it
no
with the
idea.
naked eye, but this is what breeds, harbours. It could be the water that's logging in there, it could be the food residue, the germs, the bacteria, they start to breed, really unsanitary. Now we've also got some on here just to prove it's a fair fight, so we have got some there glowing in the dark, as you can see. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give them both a good little rinse in some nice warm water, and this is what you do at home. And again, once you see that that dirt is gone, you assume that it is gone.
you do.
But actually what we end up doing, and you can pop this into a search engine, and a lot of the times we end up going around our homes, redepositing and spreading the germs and bacteria.
It's a paradise factor, isn't
Yeah.
it? They absolutely love the moisture. And I have to admit, my cloth gets really damp in the sink and it stays there, it gets smelly.
Yeah.
So I love that you can just rinse these off as well.
So let's see what we've got here, shall we? Okay,
Yes.
so both of them rinsed under, but this one
That's
is
not
still holding it.
changed.
So that is actually ingrained into the makeup of that sponge. It's absorbed that dirt, it's absorbed their germs, and that bacteria is breeding and active. But with the
Oh, look at
Hygiene
that.
Hero, look at how it rinses beautifully clean. And it makes such a massive difference because you're not spreading those germs around your home.
I mean, if you want to buy into a little piece of Must Have Ideas history, the first ever product, for a reason, it's much loved. Over 500,000 individual Hygiene Heroes sold, by the way. Do give us a call, 0800 200 6666, or pop on our website, musthaveideas.tv. Super easy to order. Loads of things on there as well.
Yeah, I mean, Adam, these Hygiene Heroes are just a brilliant alternative to regular sponges, brushes and scourers, designed to last a lifetime and with so many uses. Scratch-proof, heat-resistant, so you can protect your hands or use it as a trivet. Yeah, brilliant for that.
Clever.
Normal kitchen sponges really are a breeding ground for bacteria. That's why they start to smell, constantly need replacing. It costs you a fortune. Hygiene Hero is made from antibacterial premium food-grade silicone. It won't hold on to the germs and bacteria, the stains or the odours. It will last and last. Those thousands of fingers give you scrubbing power for the tough jobs, whether it's indoors or outdoors. Really easy to sanitize it, so it's safe to use again and again. Remember, you're getting 3 in the pack, and you've got a choice of either the vibrant or the pastel colour range.
Okay.
If you're someone that likes to colour coordinate around your
one
home,
for
but you can check
different
the
groups.
website for those, yeah. And great on tough messes. Now, for me, something like a glass hop top, or I have a stainless steel one at home. The horror if you use a sponge scourer.
Oh, it's the worst
scratches,
thing.
absolutely terrible.
It's the worst thing. I
Yeah.
had a new sink recently, and within a week or so, it was ruined. I
It's
was so upset.
devastating. But with your Hygiene Hero, a little bit of water on those scrubbing fingers, and look at how it powers through.
Oh, wow.
And that's the secret. You just need that little bit of water. I'm not using any nasty abrasive chemicals. It's acting like an abrasive, but without being abrasive.
Yeah, you would be there for a while
Yeah,
with a really abrasive
absolutely.
scrubbing sponge, wouldn't you?
But
to do
look at that.
Look
So you're getting fantastic results with this. So whether it is cleaning the hobtops or when you you come to those tougher parts of your washing up, of course, you're going to be able to race through your washing up with these. But the Pyrex dish here, maybe you've had that lasagna or that, you know, shepherd's pie for the family. Again, little bits of water, that's all I'm using. I'm just going to clean a little patch here to show you how those scrubbing fingers, again, get to work.
That's amazing.
Powering through the grease and grime.
You
just
wouldn't
give it a little
expect
work.
that because it's so flexible and it's so soft. You wouldn't even think it would do that.
Look at that. Can you see? Can you see just what a difference that makes? Absolutely brilliant. And I think when you think about how much it costs you to keep replacing these germ-ridden sponges, which they end up in the bin, in the landfill. And I say, it's just the frustration. You know, I can put a fresh one out and then someone will come along and do a really mucky job with it. You know, that tomato-based stain sauce, terrible. But when you've got your hygiene hero, you're going to be able to rinse it clean. Those stains won't hold, the odours don't hold. And of course, it's antibacterial, so much more hygienic and save you an absolute fortune in replacements.
Oh, I mean, how fed up are you of your sponge within 2 washes looking like a brown mess? Like we said, this is so much more hygienic. You get that pack of 3 as well. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666. Also, you can scan the QR code just down there. That takes you directly to the product. Super easy. And don't forget, no matter how many things you buy from us, you only pay a single P&P charge as well.
And so many uses for these, you know, obviously brilliant for things like the washing up, not holding on to that dirt and residue, and just a brilliant alternative to regular cloths and sponges. I love the fact that you never get nasty scratches with this. It's heat resistant up to 230 degrees, so brilliant for getting things in and out of the microwave, brilliant to use as a trivet, avoid that waste and get something that's reusable again and again. Seriously designed to last a lifetime. Well, I've had mine since the beginning.
You know, when we did our launch show, Amy, our
Yeah.
founder, said she was still using hers from years ago when she started the company. I mean, that's quite incredible.
And I think you've got 3 in the pack, so if you want to colour code and use them in different areas, you can. But the fact that you can actually sanitise them, you know, even just by putting them in the dishwasher, as you saw there, is absolutely brilliant. And this is something that fills me with absolute dread. A nice, expensive non-stick pan. And the wire wool.
I did this to my lovely godmother, Auntie Carol's pan. I'm so sorry. I ruined her pan.
And I once did this to taps. I tried to get lime scale off taps with one of these. Tears, absolute tears. So again, I'm just using a little bit of water. This is just water in the bowl here. And again, when you've got that tough mess, you've got those scrubbing fingers. Now this is,
look at that.
This is serious, but it's working its way through.
And that was
without
really
chemicals,
burnt off.
without scratches. I mean, it's serious business going on here. But again, it just gradually powers through. And I love the fact that you're not having to use those nasty, harsh chemicals, those horrible sponge scourers that harbour bacteria. And look at that. If I just clean away the residue there, you can see what a brilliant, brilliant job that has done. I mean, that was a tough mess.
Could have salvaged so many pans.
And loads of different uses for these. So if you're someone that likes to grow your own and you get your bumper crop coming in, you can even use these for things like cleaning your veg because they're premium food grade silicone. So little jobs like that. Yeah, I mean, I would never put my, you know, an old fashioned sponge on a piece of food because I know that deep down inside there's probably some old chicken bacteria.
And it will smell straight away as well.
This is so clean. I love the fact that you can use it for extra grip as well. So here we've got a stubborn jar of large pickles. Again, this is a dry one, obviously. And there we go. It gives you that grip when you need it. And you can even remove pet hair. Are you ready for this?
Hair.
Absolutely brilliant. Those thousands of fingers, picking it up, absolutely no problem whatsoever.
That's incredible. I mean, don't forget, of course, you are getting a pack of 3, aren't you, as well? So
yeah, brilliant. Just that choice of colours, whether you want the vibrant or the pastel.
Yeah. I mean, you can see here that scrubbing power. You said it's got thousands of these fingers, these silicone fingers. So
thousands of silicone fingers. But of course, they're not harbouring bacteria. They're not going to scratch like regular scourers and sponges. Heat resistant up to 230 degrees, so use it as a trivet. But the big thing is bacteria resistant, antibacterial. So you've got that cleaner, healthier home.
I mean, maybe today, like me, you've learned quite how much bacteria your sponge at home is harbouring. Do give us a call to get a pack of 3, 0800 200 6666, or pop on our website, www.musthaveideas.tv. Item number there is 335644. It's only £11.99 for a pack of 3. That's £4 a hero. Rachel, you're staying with us, aren't you, with another classic, genius Must Have Ideas product.
Oh, yeah, I love me a Bright Ball 3-in-1. You're getting 2 of these in the pack. Fantastic lights. Loads of different ways to apply them, which I'll show you in our demonstrations. Super bright LEDs, no wiring whatsoever, so you can literally use them anywhere. And you've even got a motion sensor function, Adam.
883600 is your item number. It's the Bright Ball pack of 2, available in 3 colours, and you get 2 of the same colour, blue, white or grey. Rachel, this is like how you need it, where you need it,
Yeah.
it swivels, these do everything, don't they?
So much versatility. Now, first of all, they're magnetic to the base, so you can take them off and use them as a handheld torch. You can swivel them in any direction, 360-degree
so
swivel.
unique. I
so
love
up light, down light, wherever you need it. You've got a really simple tap button to turn them on. So they'll tap once to turn on and tap twice, and that will flash to set it to motion sensor. So it will automatically switch itself on and off after dark, which is really clever. When you think about things like maybe having a blackout and you go into that fuse cupboard, it will automatically switch on and then you can trip the fuse back on. Or maybe you're having a breakdown, have one in the car.
You're carrying
can stick it
something
under
to be
the bonnet.
hands-free. Yeah,
Yeah,
brilliant.
absolutely. So there are 3 different ways to actually apply them to the different surfaces. So first of all, you've got your little keyhole gap at the back there. So if you've got a hook or nail, you can hang it on there really, really
like
easily.
a fence or a pergola.
Yeah, absolutely. Or a wall perhaps.
Yeah.
This is actually magnetic as well. So for those different magnetic surfaces, in fact, I'll show you that over here, you can pop it on really, really easily. So it might be you've got a stainless steel fridge and you like to come down at night and make a cup of tea, or it might be, look at that, popping it on there.
It's
that
strong
could be
as
your
well.
cooker
That was,
hood.
firm.
And that pops in the cradle like so. Again, you can move it around.
Wow.
And again, you can just tap it on and set it to auto with that double tap. By the way, you've obviously got 3 colours to choose from. So you've got your white, you've got your blue and your grey, and you're getting 2, whichever one you go for. So we've got our hanging and hooking, we've got our sticking it magnetically, and the third thing you can do is use the super strong sticky pads provided. So here, if I turn this one over, you can see we've got really high quality 3M sticky pads that come with these, which means you can put them on any of those other surfaces around your home. There really are no limits, and because they're battery operated, you can put these anywhere. There's no wiring them in, there's no need for
because
an
it's expensive to wire
electrician.
in lights as well. You know,
So-
somewhere like an indoor cupboard or a loft, it's just there. Yeah.
So something like a shelving like this, or maybe if you want to create sort of under cabinet lighting, but even just to sort of create ambience, you can use these. Again, this magnet is so strong. Look at that, popping it on, tapping it on and angling it wherever you would like
That's
to.
very bright.
It's incredibly, incredibly bright. You're
really
getting
bright.
200 lumens of powerful LED light here, which, by the way, is so much better than your traditional torches.
Yeah.
In fact, I would love to show you that because I think we all have that drawer where we're kind of rummaging around looking for the torch, and actually they're not very effective.
No.
So forget the torch in your junk drawer. Have a look at this. When we bring the lights down, we'll see, you can't even see anything at the moment, but when we bring the lights down, you can see there is a little bit of light, but
and
it's
it's a very
rubbish.
small area.
Yeah,
as well.
it's a small area. It's quite weak. It's quite broken up. We're going to switch to the Bright Ball now. Look
my
at the
goodness.
instant difference, the huge range that it's covering. Far more crisp in terms of that light. 200 lumen light you're getting with these LEDs. And obviously LEDs are really energy efficient and long lasting as well. So just love the fact that you're getting far superior light, much better to use as a handheld torch, and of course that motion sensor function, which I can't wait to show you.
The motions I love because, I mean, if you're looking for a really hands-free solution, a light anywhere you need it, all those different surfaces, remember it's got the magnets, it's got the adhesive pads, it's got the hook, 2 working day delivery, or you keep the item for free. Here at Must Have Ideas, we do like our little guarantee. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666, or pop on our website, www.musthaveideas.tv, with our item number is 883600.
And the brilliant thing about your Bright Balls, Adam, is you can put them anywhere.
It's
No
so
need to get an
versatile.
electrician. Yeah, put them anywhere you like, no wiring, whether it is sticking them magnetically, using the little hook hole on the back, or of course the sticky pads provided. Super, super easy to use. And great to use outside, as you're seeing here in the examples, because they are actually rated IP44, which means they're weatherproof. So you can leave these out in the rain, no problem.
When
We
you're
saw
looking
the
for your
auto on
bins
there.
or looking for something under a chair or a deck.
Well, yes, you can see the light came on automatically, and then she grabbed it and used it as a handheld torch. Fantastic as a night light.
Yes.
You can swivel it to the right angle when you just want that little bit of light in the room. And I love the fact that you have got that choice of colours to fit with your decor.
Yeah.
Whether you want the white, the grey, or the blue, you're getting 2 in the pack.
I'm really fussy about the colour of my accessories.
What would you
and things.
go for?
I'd go for white.
Yeah,
because all my surfaces are white.
It's a popular
so
choice.
I'm
It's a
a
popular
white.
choice.
Yeah.
And I just want to talk a little bit about the motion sensor, because that's really practical, actually. And for me, if you've got those darker cupboards, you don't want to be fumbling around looking for lights and switches. So we've got the wardrobe here. I want you to imagine it's 5 a.m. Me, Rachel,
need a
I'm getting
matching
up,
outfit.
I'm creeping around, trying not to make a noise with the kettle, try not to wake my husband up so he moans, but I need to find my pink shirt, people. So here we go, ready, steady, go. We're gonna open that up and you get that auto on. Now,
Look at that.
maybe I want to rummage for that pink shirt. I can just take it off, use it as a handheld
That's
torch.
so
By the way, this
good.
sits really ergonomically in the hand. I have just tapped that off there, look. But pop it back on. And so it's really comfortable to use as a torch.
Yeah.
It's sort of tennis ball size.
And you're
So-
not flooding the room, waking up your partner, because you
Yeah.
can direct it where you need need it.
Yeah, and I'd say this is great for anyone with dexterity issues because there are no sort of fussy little buttons.
Yeah.
And also it's safe for kids because they're LED, they're cool to the touch.
Yeah.
And great to use outdoors. So we're going to pop over here because for me there's nothing worse than going out to the bins on a cold, dark, wet night and you can't see where you're going and you're crunching on all the snails and things and it's really horrible and you're juggling and maybe you've got your phone torch in your mouth like this.
I've actually done that. I've actually done that. You just saw my life. Yeah.
So this is brilliant. Now again, this one we've attached here with the little handy hook there, popping it on, and you're just going to tap it on, and then you can double tap for that motion sensor.
This is so useful for your bins. Like, oh, we've got a bin here.
So then you don't even have to come and switch it on. It will automatically come on and turn itself off after dark whenever it senses motion. Such a practical use there. And I actually accidentally chucked my husband's credit card away the other day because it was wrapped up in his
you're
receipt.
in the, what's the,
so I was like, we're handheld torch in the bins looking for it. But yeah, so many practical applications for these.
I mean, I really love that hands-free versatility, that swivabilities. We're making up words, the swivability, which is obviously unique to that. It's so, so good. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666. Don't forget, you have an 100-day, not 30, not 60, 100-day money-back guarantee. Give it a go. If you're not happy, we don't quibble. Send it back, get your money back. We're pretty sure you're going to love it. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666. Pop on our website, musthaveideas.tv, and we also have a QR code. We're very high-tech here. Scan that with your phone. You'll go straight to the product as well.
And you're going to be able to put these anywhere, as we were saying. You know, fantastic that you can stick them magnetically directly to any surfaces.
Like a car or a fuse box.
Yeah, and also I'm thinking of things like lofts, sheds, garages, anywhere that you don't want to spend a fortune wiring in expensive electrical lighting. Yeah. Again, out here, great, because you're rated at IP44. You can leave them out in the wet weather. That auto-on function is so practical. Then you can grab it, use it as a handheld torch anytime you like. You've got that choice of colours as well. Remember, you've got the blue, the grey, or the white. Love it as a night light. Great for kids because it stays cool to the touch as well. And it's just giving you that additional light whenever, wherever you need it. Remember, we're talking about LED.
They last ages, don't they?
Yeah, in fact, LED bulbs will last up to 50,000 hours.
50,000
Yeah, so if you're using them 10 hours a day, that's just shy of 14 years. So you're really, you got a good investment on your hands here. And so let's just have a little look at the comparison as well, because I think, you know, we're used to using the torch, that old torch that we've got in the drawer maybe. That
Which you can't really see until we dim the lights.
Yeah, and then you're sort of scrabbling around maybe in a blackout trying to find it, trying to find the buttons.
And it's not hands-free. If you're in a cupboard or you're in a, you know, your loft, you want a hands-free option.
Yeah, exactly. But here I'm going to bring over my bright ball. Wow, look at the difference. It is so much easier. So like you say, in the loft, you know, it'll auto on when you come through the hatch.
And then you take it off because it comes off. Yeah.
I'm like, where are my Christmas lights? I want to get them up, find where they are, pop it back on the cradle. You don't even have to switch it on and off when you've got it on that motion sensor.
And I love you've got 3 colours as well.
Yeah,
so you've got your white, your blue, your grey. Great even for a child, like you said, a night like a child's room. The blue's lovely for that as well.
All magnetic, super strong magnets. You've got the little hooky hole there on the back so you can pop them on as well. And then you can use the sticky pads provided.
Oh, I mean, we do love a swivel light. It's really versatile. Don't forget as well, Must Have Ideas. We are a family-run business. We're based here in the UK. In fact, our lovely customer service team are just through the wall there. We're based in Kent. Give them a call. Any question you have, they'll love to help you. 0800 200 6666 or pop on our website, www.musthaveideas.tv. This really is just a no wires, no fuss solution. I mean, how expensive is it to actually get your cupboard or your loft wired? You don't need to. Pop this in, you get that flexibility, that light wherever you need it. And don't forget, no matter how many items you buy from us, it's a single P&P charge as well. Item number is 883600. Earlier in the show, we saw our Hygiene Hero. Now, these are such a more healthy antibacterial alternative to those smelly sponges that just harbour the smell and the damp and the dirt. You can use it in all sorts of ways. Food-grade silicone, great as a trivet, by the way. Look how much bacteria a standard sponge harbours. Well, with these, it rinses off, pop it in the dishwasher. You can also put boiling water to disinfect it, so a great alternative to those horrible sponges. Item number there is 335644. For a pack of 3, by the way, only £11.99. That's about £4 per Hygiene Hero. Well, we've had a lot of fun the last hour, so thanks for joining me. I do love having your company. Right, you're in safe hands now, because it's up to the lovely Karis to show you lots more Must Have Ideas in just a moment.
Yes, that's right. We have got a whole hour coming up of That's Clever, so you're not going to want to miss it. We have got fab products, we've got absolutely amazing demonstrations, and there is so much to see, so stay tuned here on Must Have Ideas.
Cleaning. Everyone loves a fresh start, but it's a never-ending battle to keep your home clean. I'm here to teach you all the tips and tricks to save you time and to keep your house shining like a new pin. So ditch the dirt, chuck the mud and get rid of the grime with My Clean Home, only on Must Have Ideas.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
It's time to take a fresh look at shopping. Wherever you live in the UK, you can rely on our great value, excellent customer service, fast delivery, and hassle-free returns, so you can shop with confidence. Discover something new with Must Have Ideas.
And welcome to Must Have Ideas. My name's Caris and I hope you're really well. Now stay with me for the next 60 minutes because we have some amazing products lined up for you, some great demonstrations and things which could really help save you time and money in the home. Let's have a little look what we've got coming up a little bit later in the show. Coming up, we have your Simple Seal. Now this is a flexible seal and tape that instantly transforms the look of grimy grouting or ugly joins around your home. You get instant results, it's super simple to install and it's the fastest and easiest way to get professional looking seals in your kitchen and bathrooms as well. 112911 is your item number for your Simple Seal and your price is just £12.99. It's great. Also coming up in the show, we have the Better Bucket. Now these are a pop-up silicone bucket and you actually get two in a pack. So you get one 10-litre bucket and one 5-litre bucket. Now these are fab because they expand quickly and easily and they fold down so they're space saving, which I think is great. Ooh, you also get an integrated hanging hook as well. Item number for these is 008611 and your price is coming in at just £14.99. It's Thursday, the 30th of January, and we've got a great today's favourite find. We've got our home expert Rachel here to tell us all about it.
Yes, Caris, we've got the perfect way to upgrade your shower.
It's a great product at an absolutely phenomenal price, just for a limited time or until stocks last. This is your today's favourite find. $772-600 is your item number for your happy shower head, and it's your today's favourite find, meaning you've got a price of £12.29. That's saving you 18%, but you need that code 402TFF. Pop that into the website musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel.
Well, Caris, it's time to make that showering experience more luxurious because there's nothing worse than a dribbly shower.
I'd rather not bother.
Pathetic water pressure. No, it's just the worst, especially when you're trying to wash your hair.
Yeah, no good.
So the Happy Shower Head is a super easy upgrade for your shower. You don't need a plumber to fit it. No noisy, expensive pumps or anything. It's a total upgrade. And you can see here we've got the pellets inside. Now, those are going to naturally soften your water and remove impurities as well. So if you live in a hard water area...
I actually do.
Yeah, it's a game changer. And here in the head, we've got these microjets, and what those do is actually increase the pressure of the water for a better experience. But this will actually also reduce your consumption. So with less usage, it can really save you money as well. So it's simple to install. So here we go. I'm just going to screw this on here to my standard hose fitting. So you just unscrew your old head, screw on your Happy Shower Head, and you are ready to go. How simple was that?
That's easy,
That was
isn't
me in seconds. I'm going to pop that onto the cradle. We've got here a little comparison set up for you. So I have got my regular shower head and I've got my Happy Shower Head, and these are running off the same water supply. And here I've got my little measuring bucket. So we're going to open these up and we're going to see what the consumption looks like on this. So here we go. So we're off to the race. I'm going to move that a little bit and make sure we're in the buckets. There we go. And what's brilliant about this, as I say, is as you're increasing that pressure, you're also reducing your consumption. I love the fact that you can get a better experience, but also save yourself money. Let's count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to switch those off and
Look
just
at the
look at the
difference.
difference here. So we're heading up to 4 pints here with our regular head.
Yeah.
And here we're not even touching 2. So it's around 50% difference that we're seeing here
Oh my
live off the
goodness.
same water supply. So this really could make a difference to your bills. I mean, my water rates went up £20 a month.
a lot
So
of people said.
every little can really help.
Yeah.
I also love the fact that you've got those beads inside, which can really help to improve the quality of your water. So we're just going to head over here because I want to talk about that in a little bit more detail, because a big problem, as you say, for you and also where I live in Kent, the water is disgusting, is limescale.
Yeah.
And it can clog up the head on your shower.
Not great for things like your hair either.
Yeah,
you know.
you can get itchy hair, itchy scalp, itchy skin. It can leave deposits all over your fixtures, fittings and shower screens, so you spend hours cleaning as well. And it just doesn't make for a very good experience. So what we've got here is a blend of different minerals all built into the head itself. And what that does is it acts like a filtration system. So in order to drink my tap water, I have to put it through a filter jug. So this is almost like a filter jug for your shower, as it were.
that's
So just to talk
interesting.
about these in a little bit more detail, we've got them here in the little bowls, just so you can see them in a little bit more clearly. So these little pellets here, as I say, they've been scientifically developed to work together in tandem. So we've got our tourmaline here, and what tourmaline does quite successfully is add oxygen to water, and that can lead to better hydration into the hair and skin. So there's some real health benefits here. We've also got an iron, and we've also got Maphenstone, and these both work to draw out impurities, toxins, and deposits of minerals and things from your water. So that's what's going to really combat your limescale issues. So overall, you're getting a more luxurious experience. You're getting an improvement in your hair, your skin, better hydration, and of course, as we say, you've got that increased pressure with reduced consumption, saving you money.
I mean, how fabulous is that? And if you're thinking, yes, absolutely, I would love the Happy Shower Head. Your item number is 772600. Your price is £12.29. That's saving you 18% because it's your today's favourite find. But you need that code 402TFF. So go onto the website to order, which is musthaveideas.tv, or remember, you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. I mean, Rachel, I just think these are great.
Yeah, I mean, no more dribbly showers. That's what I love about it, Caris. You've got the Happy Shower Head to transform your existing shower without the need of an expensive plumber. You know, those clever microjets will really increase the pressure to improve the quality, but also reduce the amount of water you're using. The mineral beads will naturally soften and purify the water, and you can see the difference in the pressure there. And also the fact that you are using less water without having to get a noisy, expensive pump fitted. You can increase that pressure, save money at the same time. You know, and what's great is it's universal. So you take off your old head, you screw on your Happy Shower Head. It couldn't be simpler. Really simple way, as I say, to improve that overall experience, to make it more luxurious in general. So again, I just want to talk about the difference in pressure. So it's not just about the consumption, it's about the fact that you're getting a better quality. So this is running off our water supply here. I'm just going to turn this one to the side so we can see the strength of that water.
Oh dear.
And that, you know, that I lived with a shower like that for years. And as I say, I don't want to have to spend a fortune getting a pump fitted. And I don't want to have to live with the noise, especially if my kids are sleeping.
I don't even I'd bother. That was my shower.
Well, we've got to do what we can, but it's not great, is it?
You know what I mean?
Again, I'm just going to unscrew that one.
Okay.
I'm going to pop on my Happy Shower Head, and we're going to take a little look at the difference here. So screw that on.
So easy as well.
Yeah, that's it. It takes seconds. So job done. No expensive plumbers required whatsoever. Right, stand back just in case I miss the wall here. But we've got our shower screen to stop that. Now, what you'll see...
Look at that.
Yeah, look at the reach on that. And
Wow.
if that shower screen wasn't in place, that would go even further to the other side of the studio. So we've got an incredible amount of pressure, but without any cost increase. In fact, remember, we've got that reduction in water consumption, saving you money.
I mean, if there is a time to get the Happy Shower Head, now's the time. That's because it's your today's favourite find. You've got a price there of £12.29. That's saving you 18%. But remember that code 402TFF. Pop that into the website or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent, and they are ready and waiting to take your call. I mean, Rachel, I love this. I love all the beads which are in there as well.
Yeah, naturally purifying and softening that water. As I say, if like me and like you, Caris, you live in a hard water area, this is a brilliant hack to improve the quality of your water, making it better for your hair and your skin, better hydration, cleaner water, as I say. And the fact that you can increase that pressure without a noisy, expensive pump is absolutely brilliant, because you're increasing, you know, the quality of your experience, but at the same time, reducing your usage, which, if like me, your water rates have just gone up, could really help to impact on on your bills. Really simple to change that head out. Take off the old one, pop on your happy shower head, and you are good to go. With that same water supply, you can really upgrade your overall experience.
Perfect.
And I just want to, one more time, take a look at the difference this makes. So we've got a little comparison set up again. I'm going to open up my shower taps there. There we go. These are running off the same supply. But even though we've got incredible pressure on both of them, what you'll start to see very quickly is a difference in consumption.
We can already see.
Yeah, it really doesn't take very long. So I'm going to count this down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switch those off, and what you'll see is we're all up, almost up to 4 pints there. And here we're just about hitting the 2 pint mark. So it's a 50% difference, which could be enormous in terms of your cost of your bills, in terms of your usage and consumption. And I just love the fact that with those micro jets on the head, you get such a luxurious feel against your skin with that high pressure as well.
I love the beads in there as well.
Oh,
you know,
brilliant,
it's so well thought out, isn't it? I mean, these really are great. And remember, if there is a time to get your happy shower head, now's the time, because they're your today's favourite find. So you've got a price there of £12.29. That's saving you 18%, but you need that code 402TFF to order. You can go onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Remember, our 100-day, no quibble, money-back guarantee, and also delivery within 2 days, or your order is free. So let me just quickly give you your details one more time for your happy shower head. Your item number, 772600. Your price is £12.29. That's saving you 18%, but you need that code 402TFF, and that's because it's your today's favourite find. I think you're going to love it. Now, Rachel, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us a product now, which is a real must-have idea.
Yes, Caris, because the Lightning Lamp 360 is just a brilliant way to light up your home and garden. You've got a 358 lumen output, super bright LEDs. It's portable, battery operated. You can use it indoors and outdoors. I think people are going to love it.
661433 is your item number for your Lightning Lamp 360. Price £11.99, or you can split that into 3 payments of £4. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel.
Caris, the first thing I love about this is the fact that it is so easy to switch it on. Look at that. Just pull up the handle.
Oh, just pull it down.
I love the fact there's no fiddly buttons or switches, because when you're looking for light in the dark, that can really
That's very true.
Quite frustrating.
Yeah.
So, you know, this is brilliant in a power cut because you're just going to pull it straight up. You've got a super powerful light. Look at those LED panels going around 360 degrees. But what I love is there's so many different applications as well. You can see I'm holding it here by the handles. You can actually hook it with those handles. You've also got a hook underneath, which is great. Maybe
that's handy.
Yeah, hang it from a
Great.
So lots of different uses, lots of different applications, and even though you've got this incredible, intense, super bright light, there is an adjustability with this as well.
Okay.
So let's take a look at that here. I've got 3 set up, so I can just show you the difference that you can create. So we'll bring the lights down a little bit so we can see them. So I'm going to pull this one straight up, and that's your full super bright light. That's when you want to fill a space in its entirety and reach every wall of that room. When you take it to about half height, what you create is something that's a little bit more ambient. So for me, I absolutely love this having it as a centerpiece, maybe when I'm out having drinks in the garden in the summer.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, and you know, things getting a little bit dark and dusky, you can just pull it up half height. It creates enough light to see by, but it's not too intense.
Of course.
And then, of course, you've got the slither, which is one of my favorites. And that is really equivalent to a sort of night light.
Yeah.
And I love that that little slither of light gives you just enough. So maybe you've got children that are getting used to sleeping on their own in their own room, and you want to kind of scale it down so they're not scared to sleep in the dark. This is a brilliant way to do it. And these are cool to the touch as well.
Great.
So they're safe for children to enjoy. You can leave them on for hours and hours. There's no risk of burning whatsoever. But the big thing for me with the Lightning Lamp 360 is the amount of light you get and how much better it is than regular sources we might be used to. I think a lot of people will use a handheld torch. They've got one in the drawer, that junk drawer.
Yeah, that's true. Or their phone. The torch
Absolutely.
on the phone,
I mean, I think nowadays, yes, most people are grabbing their phone, switching that torch on, which we think is a great source of light. But actually, when you see the difference, you might question that. So I'm going to pop these ones off. We're going to bring the lights down, and we're going to do a real comparison here. So first of all, this is your regular torch. So say the power's gone off. off. The lights are out. You
That's
spend
not going to
ages-
help much,
Yeah,
is
well,
it?
first of all, I spent half an hour trying to find it in the drawer. Then I've had to fiddle about finding the button. And now I
Yeah.
can't see anyway. Look
No,
at that.
no.
Absolutely rubbish. When I grab the phone torch, you've got a stronger light, but still a relatively small range. You can see that if I was out walking with the dog with this, I'm likely to still be tripping over things, potentially stepping in things I don't want to. So not fantastic. But when you open up your Lightning
Wow,
Round
look at
360,
that, yeah.
I mean, the difference. It's almost not
difference.
comparable. It's incredible. And you've got 360 degrees, which you can see beautifully here. So this is really wide reaching. You can reach up to 37 meters. That's a range of 122 feet with your Lightning Lamp 360.
I mean, how amazing is that? And if you're thinking, yes, I would absolutely love a Lightning Lamp 360, let me give you your details. Your item number is 661433. Your price is £11.99. But remember, you can split that into 3 payments of just £4. So you can pop that onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are based here in Kent, ready and waiting to take your call. Don't forget about also our 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. I mean, Rachel, these are great.
Yeah, I mean, a 358 lumen output, super bright and so adaptable because, of course, you can hang it, hook it, or stick it, as you can see under the bonnet there magnetically. Pull those handles up, you've got instant bright light. Those panels go all the way around. Fantastic for camping. You can hook it from the tent or maybe a parasol. Great in a breakdown. You see how strong those magnets are holding onto the side of the car. I love the fact there's no fiddly buttons or switches. Pull up the handles, you've got instant light. Great to light dark spaces like wardrobes. Maybe you've got the loft, the garage, the shed where you don't want to spend a fortune with an electrician. Getting something wired in.
Good idea.
This is a brilliant solution. It's movable, it's portable, it's battery operated. So you can literally use it anywhere around your home and garden. So you can see here I've got it handheld. I'm using it as a torch. You can also hang it from here. But I love this little hook on the bottom.
Yeah,
that's
that's a great
fantastic if you
idea.
want to hang that maybe from a parasol in the summertime. Or you could have that hung, as we saw there, inside your tent when you're camping. And don't think, oh no, I've got to take it down to switch it on. Whichever way up it is, just pull those handles.
Look how
and
easy
again,
that is.
It switches on beautifully.
Great.
Super bright light, 360 degrees. But there's one other application, which of course is the magnetic application. So I'm going to shimmy over here. Come with me to my magnetic board here. And this could maybe be the fuse box. Maybe you want to have one ready in case there is a power cut. So it's stuck to the side. You can just pull it up when you need it. Or maybe you've got one in the car. You could maybe put it on the side of the car or under the bonnet if you had a breakdown. So I'm going to open this one up, pop it straight on. Look at that. Look
at that.
The strength of those magnets. So even when it's upright, it's holding beautifully. And if I give that a little twirl again, you can see the beauty.
Look at the brightness.
Yeah, super bright. Yeah. 358 lumens and 360 degrees of reach there. Absolutely fantastic. Now, if people are wondering, yes, you can leave them out in wet weather. So I'm going to prove that now. So again, this is great to use indoors in dark spaces like lofts, cupboards and garages, but fantastic when you're outdoors. So maybe you've got one hung in the garden, or maybe you're going camping and you need to pop out to the loo and it's a rainy night. Don't you fret. Let me simulate that wet, rainy night. It's stormy outside. Look at all the water building up, dripping off there.
We can see,
Even when it's wet, pull up the handle. You've got the most incredible bright light, indoors, outdoors, even in wet weather.
I mean, it really is bright as well. So let me give you the details for your Lightning Lamp 360. Your item number 661433. Your price £11.99. But remember, you can split that into 3 payments of £4. Pop onto the website, give us a call, or you can scan the QR code on your screen, and that will take you directly through to the product. I mean, these are great, Rachel.
Yeah, and remember, these are LEDs. They're cool touch as well, so they're safe to leave on for hours and hours. So, you know, even if you want the kids to be able to use these, they can interact with them, no problem there. Great in emergencies. Remember, you pull up the handles, it will instantly switch on, whether you want to hang it, hook it, or stick it magnetically. So many different applications with your Lightning Lamp 360. So you're going to use it for so many things. It's just such a brilliant investment. So much better in a power cut than reaching around in a drawer
Very true.
for a
Very
rubbish
true.
torch. You know, you've got it there when you need it. Great in lofts and garages and sheds, any spaces that you don't have that electrical wired lighting and you don't want to have to spend a fortune getting it. Portable and really simple to use. And I love the fact that it is so much better than regular torches or even your phone, which is what most of us are grabbing these days. So let's take a look at that one more time. We're going to bring the lights down here and I'm going to go in first of all with a regular torch. And you can see there is a pool of light, but it's really,
not very good.
It's really quite weak. It's quite diffused and it's not very far reaching. Grabbing the phone now, and a lot of us do this, and I think we all think we've got a great light in front of us, but actually look at that. You know, it's better than the torch, but it's not reaching very far. So if
not,
you're
it's
walking around in the dark, you're likely to still fall over something. But with your Lightning Lamp 360...
Look at the difference.
Wow.
Look at the difference.
I mean, it is just incredible. 358 lumen output, 360 degrees of light, reaching up to 37 meters. That's 122 feet.
I mean, how great are they? So if you do want to order your Lightning Lamp 360, pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are here in Kent and they're ready and waiting to take your call. Your item number is 661433. Your price is $11.99 for your Lightning Lamp 360, but remember you can split that into 3 payments of just £4. I mean, when you get this home, I just think you're going to think it's fab. Now, Rachel, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us now a product that I think so many are going to find really useful.
Yes, I mean, especially when it comes to cracked, damaged or mouldy silicone, which is really unsightly around our homes. Simple Seal is such a brilliant solution. Easy to use. You don't need any skills. It's guaranteed mold-free, airtight and watertight.
112911 is your item number for your Simple Seal, price £12.99. Or if you prefer, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £4.33. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel?
Well, we've got our Simple Seal here, Caris, and what I love about this is it's so simple to use. All you need is a pair of scissors, you cut it to size, and you can apply this to any of the different seals around your home, whether it's around the bath, the shower, the kitchen, you name it.
Okay.
This is going to give you an instant airtight, watertight seal, and it's guaranteed mold-free, which of course is fantastic because there's nothing worse than unsightly mold. No. You know, and it doesn't matter how much you clean it, mold can be really stubborn and leave a lot of staining, but this is guaranteed mold-free. So if you've had mold in the past, it won't come back on your Simple Seal. Now, all you're going to do is cut it to size. You see, we've got some tiles here. I've cut this to size. It's got a pre-crease down the middle, so that's fantastic to allow it to reach into the corners.
Great.
You just peel off the backing like so, and then you are ready to apply. Now, if you do make a mistake, don't worry. It won't hold instantly, so you can peel it off, remove it, and restick it. But as you can see, that crease allows it to sit beautifully into that edging there. And then all I'm going to do is run my fingers along that edge to make sure we've got the seal. So rather than faffing around with a silicone gun, which trust me, if you make a mistake with that, you've got a whole mess to clean up.
Absolutely.
This is so quick, so easy. Not only is it functionally repairing it, but aesthetically it can really lift and refresh your home if it is looking tired and worn out with that cracked or broken ceiling.
So easy.
Yeah. And I love the fact that because you're getting 7 meters in the roll, you've got enough to do large areas. You might not have noticed it because it blends so beautifully, but this kitchen area has all been done with Simple Seal. So whether it is your kitchen or your bathroom, you've got plenty on that roll to take care of those repairs. And I also like the fact that it's wipe clean. So for me, it's always that splashback. I'm going to pop some ketchup on here. But, you know, it's always that space behind the sink maybe where the water pools and it collects and you get that mouldy silicone behind the sink. But again, I'm going to wipe this clean. Maybe it's the splashback as well behind the oven. But you can see how it wipe cleans beautifully. No stains, no residue. And of course, as I say, mold-free.
And if you're thinking, absolutely, I need the Simple Seal, your item number is 112911. Your price is $12.99, but you can split that into 3 payments of $4.33. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or remember you can give us a call. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent, and you can speak to them on 0800 200 6666. Don't forget about our 100-day no quibble money back guarantee as well. I mean, Rachel, this is great and so easy as you were applying it then as well.
So easy, Caris. And whether it's for your bathroom, kitchen or window frames even, you can now achieve the perfect seal without any skill whatsoever. Cut your Simple Seal to size, apply it to any cracked or damaged silicone. Quick, easy, and it will save you a fortune on expensive specialist repairs. It's a low cost effective way to revitalise those areas in your home that really need freshening up. And you know, specialist repairs can cost a fortune no matter how much you clean it. Damaged and mouldy silicone never looks good. It makes your home feel old, worn out, dirty. But with Simple Seal, the difference is amazing. It lifts that space, making it look fresh, clean, and of course, remember, it's airtight, watertight, and guaranteed mold-free, which is really important. So here we go. I've got my shower prop here because, you know, I like to bring all of the stuff with me in the boot of my car, one I made earlier. But we've actually got our Simple Seal along the back here because for me, when I get into the shower first thing in the morning, I don't want to be looking down at mold around my feet.
No, absolutely
So,
not.
You know, let's refresh that space. And I'm just going to put some water on to show you how it beads
wow,
away
look at
from that area.
that.
Yeah. So remember,
Fab.
this is a completely watertight seal, a repair job in seconds, and also aesthetically removing that unsightly mold so that you're not having to deal with looking at it. Because no matter how much you clean it, even if you use specialist removers, really the only fix for a lot of mold is to actually replace. And then over time, that mold will build up again. So you're constantly making replacements, you're constantly forking out. But with your Simple Seal, it is guaranteed mold-free. So it's a really long-lasting investment.
Fab. You know, it does make sense, and I love how easy it is as well, you know? You can do it yourself.
People might be thinking, but what about the corners? Well, first of all, I'm just going to show you again, finishing off this area, how simple it is to use. Remember, cut it to size, peel off that backing and then apply. And now this is a corner little unit here. And what you can see here in the corner is I've done a mitre effect. So all I've done is cut it on a diagonal. Now, if you were a little bit concerned about cutting the diagonals, you can just overlap it. The main thing is that you completely cover it so that you've got that watertight seal. But it's so quick, it's so easy. So don't live with unsightly mold, don't live with that damage. This is a quick, easy fix you can do yourself.
It is, you can do it yourself. And if you're thinking, yes, I absolutely need the Simple Seal, 112911 is your item number. Your price is $12.99 plus that P&P, but remember that is per order, not per item. So if you want to get a few rolls of these, maybe for family members as well, absolutely do so. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Remember, you can follow us on our social media as well. Rachel, this is great.
Yeah, and just brilliant for all those different areas around your home. You can see it in the bathroom there, but it could be the kitchen, could be the window frames, as I mentioned earlier. Everywhere you've got that cracked damage, I have it underneath my windowsill. I filled it with my Simple Seal and just cut it to size, apply it to that damaged silicone. So quick, so easy, saving you a fortune. Seriously, specialist repairs cost so much money, and if you've ever tried to use a silicone gun yourself, it can turn into a real DIY disaster. This is a really quick, effective way to really uplift the look of your home. You know, and maybe you're a student or maybe you live in rented accommodation. This is a really cost-effective way to really improve the aesthetics, but also get rid of that unsightly mold, because nobody wants to live with mold. In fact, mold contains toxins. It's really unhealthy. But your Simple Seal is guaranteed mold-free. So we're going to do one more seal here. Again, we've got the moldy silicone along the edge there. I'm just going to peel that backing off. I've cut it to size. It's really, really simple.
So you just peel it back.
Yeah, and
nice
that's it. Now
easy.
what I'm going to do is pop that on one key. That's not where we want it. And I
No.
just want to reassure people that this isn't like when you do that permanent damage where you've got the silicone gun that's gone everywhere. You're going to be able to pop it on and remove it. So if it's not quite right, if it's that little bit wonky, don't worry. You've got time to take it off and apply it. Now, if your bathroom is particularly cold, I'd recommend getting a hairdryer, just running it over to speed up that curing process. And you're going to want to just leave it for 24 hours before you're ready to go. But it's quick, it's simple, and look at how it freshens and lifts that seal that was previously so mouldy and disgusting.
I mean, it really is great. I love the fact as well, you showed us earlier with the shower, and I mean, it was just beading off, wasn't it? It's great. Now, you said there's a pre-fold as well, didn't you?
Yeah, I love the fact that you've got the edging. In fact, I'll show you here. So we've got this crease down the middle.
Yeah.
So if my advice is always just to run your fingers along that just to help. But that crease is all part of the clever design, so it sits perfectly in the edges. So you're not worrying about shoving it into the corners because it naturally will follow that line of your seal.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
It's great, that is. So push it in, remember as well, just peel the back out and then away you go. I mean, it really, really is great. We can see here as well, I mean, that's a great idea around the toilets as well.
Anywhere you've got that damage, we don't need to live with this. And it's not about you being a dirty person that doesn't keep your house clean.
It's just one of those things.
Yeah, when you get that damage, when you get that wear and tear, it just brings down the aesthetic of your home.
Yeah.
But with Simple Seal, it freshens it, it revitalizes it. It's so cost effective, it's so simple. You do not need to rip out your bathroom and put in a new one. You do not need to spend a fortune with a specialist to get it repaired. You can do it yourself and make a huge difference to the look and feel of your home. And as I say, no one wants to look down at mold around their feet when they're in the shower, but now you can solve that problem so simply with your Simple
And
Seal.
you can do it yourself. It's easy, it's simple, and it's something that you can do by yourself. So to order, go onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or remember, you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent. Your item number for your Simple Seal is 112911. Your price is £12.99, but you can split that into 3 payments of just £4.33. Earlier in the show, we saw your happy shower head, and it's your today's favourite find. Now, this is a universal fit microjet shower head, and it can add power to your shower for a more luxurious experience. It's easy to install, and it has hundreds of natural purifying beads, which help soften the water by removing limescale. 772600 is your item number for your happy shower head. Your price is $12.29 because it's your today's favourite find, but you need the code 402TFF. If you're a fan of the Simple Seal, we have so many more home solutions on the website, which is musthaveideas.tv. But don't go anywhere because we have so much coming up here on Must Have Ideas. I'll see you just after the break.
Looking for fresh ideas? Clever ways to save time and hassle around the home? With products that really deliver? We've done all the hard work for you. Travelling the world to bring you the best products for your home and garden that make every day easier. Must Have Ideas. Discover something new.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. At 10 a.m, join us to find out more about the game changers we know you'll love on That's Clever. And at 4 p.m, it's My Clean Home, showcasing clever products to keep your house clean as a whistle. And as the weekend comes closer, get that Friday feeling with a deep declutter. Sort your storage at 6 p.m. on Lose the Mess with Jess. Discover something new this Friday with Must Have Ideas.
Joining me now is our garden and outdoor expert, George, with a product I think you're going to find really useful.
I've got the Better Buckets. So it's a twin pack. You get one 5 litre and one 10 litre. They are fully collapsible, made out of strong silicone. So they're space saving, but also going to be great for so many tasks in the garden.
008611 is your item number for your Better Bucket 2-pack. $14.99 is your price. You can split that into 3 payments of £5. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. George.
So Caris, many people will be familiar with something like this. This might be your standard bucket, but you don't like the look of this, do you?
No, it's ugly, to be honest with you.
It is ugly. The handle is very shaky. You can't collapse this down or anything. It's got, you know, stains.
Who's got the room to store it as well, you know?
Definitely not me. But that is why I've got the solution. Say goodbye to this.
Yeah.
And look at this.
Oh.
A twin pack of our Better Buckets.
Okay.
Now, they're fully collapsible because they're made out of this strong, flexible silicone, and they can just pop up like so.
Wow.
So this is our 5 litre.
Look at that, George.
And then we've got our 10 litre here, like that.
And you get both of these as well, by the way.
Yeah, it is a twin pack. Now, this is 5 litres and this is 10 litres.
Okay.
Now, there is that mid-level as well.
Oh.
So I'm just going to push this down ever so slightly. Now we've got 5 litres there, and we've now got 2.5 litres.
That's really clever. That's really clever,
really clever,
actually,
and space saving.
Yeah.
Now, there are other features as well. So firstly, a lovely strong handle.
Okay.
That isn't going to come off easily. It's attached nice and securely both sides, and it's nice and big.
Perfect.
You've also got a hanging hook hole, so you can hang it on your shed, on a wall. We've also got the pouring spout for a controlled pour.
Great.
And then if I just flip it round, we've also got a fingertip groove. So when you are pouring or carrying it, it's so controlled, even if it's heavy.
I mean, they really are great. And remember as well, you are getting the 2-pack. So that's 1 10-litre and 1 5-litre. So to order, you can go onto the website, musthaveideas.tv. Or remember, you can give us a call. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent. They're ready and waiting to take your call on 0800 200 6666. We also have a 2-day delivery, or your order is free. Now, let me give you your details for your Better Bucket. Your item number is 008611. Your price is $14.99. Now you can scan that QR code on your screen. That will take you directly through to the product. Remember, you are getting 2 buckets for that. George, these are great.
They are great, and I love the colours of them too. So the Better Buckets are a set of 2 silicone collapsible buckets that collapse and expand quickly and easily whenever you need them. They're made to last and are sturdy enough to transport gardening tools and cleaning products, or to use them to store away and organise household items. They fit into the most awkward spaces. You know, they can fit into a kitchen drawer, which means they're perfect for compact storage. Simply use the hanging hook to hook it onto your shed, your wall, go out in the garden, clean the windows, clean your car. The uses are endless and they look brilliant. So clearing up any spills, whatever it may be, your Better Bucket is here to help.
They're great. They look the part as well, don't they? They look really nice.
They do. And remember, it is a twin pack, so you're getting that 10-litre and that 5-litre with that mid-level.
Great.
So going on to how versatile the Better Buckets are. So firstly, if you're doing any landscaping, I've got some pretty heavy stones here.
Yeah.
On the mid-level as well, but it doesn't drop down to the full level.
That's
so if I'm
impressive,
doing a bit of landscaping, if I want to put these down a pathway on the driveway, whatever it may be, it's going to withstand the weight of whatever's in there. Gardening.
Yeah.
I hate having to have my garden tools here, there and everywhere, running around the garden like a headless chicken, whereas using the Better Bucket.
All in one place.
All in one place.
Perfect.
You know, and you can. This is the 5-litre one, and I can fit so much in.
Yeah.
Maybe you might want to take it inside the house and maybe use it for some storage, washing up, especially if you're going camping, you know, dirty laundry as well.
Great idea, yeah.
Moving on to washing your cars, you know, I hate washing my car.
Yeah.
I don't do it all the time, I have to say.
Yeah.
But if you want to do it, you can put all of your sponges, all of your, you know, cleaning solutions. And then, of course, if we're going to the beach, I love the idea of going to the beach and then putting all of your wet items in the bucket.
I mean, they are such a great idea, aren't they? I like the fact that they look the part, but also you can collapse them down as well, can't you? Which is
Real
great.
space-saving product. And of course, you are getting the 2. We've got our 10-litre here in action. And I've actually got some soapy water because I'm going to go and wash one of our windows here, Caris. So wash.
You can fit so much in there. Of course, that's the 10-litre. With this, you're getting a 10-litre and you're getting a 5-litre. Also, you can collapse them down to halfway as well.
Exactly. You can collapse them down and you can use them for whatever task is at hand, whether it's in the garden, inside.
Perfect.
Now, when it comes to the pouring groove, you're also going to use that simultaneously with the fingertip grip. So you get great controlled pour. Maybe if you're, you know, rushing, you might need to wash your flowers, not wash your, water your flower beds, you're washing the windows, not the flower beds. And of course, that controlled pour there with that spout and with the fingertip groove. It's great.
I mean, they really are great, aren't they? So if you'd like to order your Better Bucket, you can pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Your item number is 008611. Your price is $14.99, but you can split that into 3 payments of just £5. Join our 3 million happy customers here at Must Have Ideas. George, I mean, these are great.
They are a must-have. The Better Buckets are a set of 2 premium silicone collapsible buckets that expand and collapse really quickly and easily. So no matter what task you need to get on with, you can adapt and work with the buckets. The pouring groove and the fingertip groove for total controlled pouring, maybe over a flower bed, folds down easily. And with that handy hanging hook, you can keep it off the ground. You know, you can keep it on a garden wall or in your shed, and you get the 1 10-litre and the 1 5-litre. Perfect for so many tasks and chores in the garden, inside the house, and so many uses.
Yeah, they really are great. They've got so many different features as well, haven't they?
So many features and really easy to store. I'm just going to show with these how they can obviously collapse down like so, and we can put them, you know, in a kitchen drawer, or if you are, you know, in a small
Oh, of
flat,
course,
put them on top
yeah.
of each other.
Yeah,
you know,
perfect.
compared to our comparison, you know,
Yeah.
the big black bucket,
Yeah.
so much more space is saved.
And can you hang them up, George?
You can. You have got that hanging hook there. So
Yeah.
I love to put mine in the shed.
Yeah,
You know,
of
you've always got
course,
them,
yeah.
or maybe if you are putting them under the kitchen sink, just hang it on the wall rather than on the actual
And
shelf
we,
itself.
yeah, we can see that as well. And can you show us again how kind of they pop up and pop down
of
as
course.
well, please?
So I'm just going to put my hand
Yeah.
in the centre there and then just pop up the sides.
Fab.
Just like so.
Great.
That's the 10 litre. And then if you've got the 5 litre as well, they are incredibly sturdy as well. You can also get that middle section. So 2.5 and 5 litre, all the way down, all the way down.
They are so clever, aren't they? And we can see the different sizes there as well. We can see people using them in the garden to carry everything around, like you said,
Carrying the
George.
garden tools, just making some of the jobs in the garden and also inside the house that little bit easier. And using a bucket in a different way.
Yeah.
Carrying the tools rather than just carrying a bit of liquid.
They are great. Remember as well, you are getting the 2 packs. You are getting one 10 litre and one 5 litre bucket. So to order, you can go onto the website, which is musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. There's also a QR code on your screen. If you scan that, that will take you directly through to the product as well. So your item number for your Better Bucket is 008611. Your price is £14.99, but remember you can split that into 3 payments of £5. Delivery within 2 days, or your order is free when you get them home. I just think you're going to love them. Now, George, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us a product now that I think so many can find really useful.
For sure, Caris. It's the guard gloves. You're getting a pair. They cover and protect all of your arm all the way up to the elbow. They're elasticated cuffs, so they're not going to slip down. You get so much movement and they're breathable.
224933 is your item number for your guard gloves. Price £11.99, or why not split that into 3 monthly payments of £4. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. George.
Here are the guard gloves. I've got one of them on already, and you can already see how much protection you get all the way down to the elbow. And they've got the elasticated cuffs, so they're not going to slip down, and one size fits all.
Oh, great.
I've got my other half here, so I'm just going to slide that on. Of course, you are getting the pair.
Perfect.
And literally just stretch them on. And that
Oh, so they
is
come
such-
really far up
literally,
your arm.
You see my elbow?
Yeah, great.
Complete protection. And they've got these high performance fibers that are going to give you this protection.
Perfect.
Now, they are also breathable, so they're going to be great for when you're gardening for a long amount of time.
Great.
So many people will have experienced maybe something like this.
Okay.
Are leather long gauntlets that are expensive. You know, once they get wet, they start to crack.
Oh, we
you
can
see those cracks in the fingertips
yeah.
there, on the thumb as well. And of course, that's not going to give you that protection. They're heavy and hard to keep clean.
Yeah.
We've got our DIY, heavy duty DIY gloves
Yeah.
here. Again, look how short they are.
Yeah.
They're not going to be protecting your forearm up
No,
to the
of
elbow as well. Very muddy. If they do get wet, your palms might start to get sweaty.
Yeah.
You don't want that. And, you know, everyone has got some of these. You know, I've even had them in my past, Caris, but they are bulky.
Yeah.
You know, especially if you've got small hands.
You can't pick up small things with them. They're too bulky,
yeah,
aren't
too
they? You know?
bulky. You lose that dexterity. They're not elasticated. So that's why
Yeah.
we've got our guard gloves.
Okay.
Now, I've got my rose bush here, and obviously if I was going to go in to start pruning this, kind of getting it ready, maybe giving it a bit of a haircut, I would be obviously touching these thorns like so.
Oh.
If I were to maybe rub my hand along the
Oh, wow,
thorns,
look at
full protection. If I was going deep into the rose bush,
Ah.
you know, when you catch a thorn, it can hurt. It can take you by surprise.
And we all know that, you know. We've
yeah.
all experienced something like this, you know.
But with the guard gloves, I still have control and I know where the thorns are because I can feel them, but they're not hurting me. They're not puncturing my skin.
Perfect.
Moving on to some nasty, nasty shrub
Okay.
cuttings. It could be hawthorn, and these are pointy. They are sharp and they are not good to deal with.
Mhm.
But with the guard gloves, I can
Look
grab.
at that, George.
I can grab. I can, if I wanted to,
Brilliant.
maybe attempt to bend it.
Oh, look at
You know?
that.
And as well, if I was to try and get to the bottom of this basket, my arms are fully protected. I'm not, you know, having any scratches, any scars on my hands.
Perfect.
So when you are going to, you know, clean your garden,
Yeah.
use your guard gloves. Barbed wire.
Oh.
You might be doing a bit of work in the garden with barbed wire.
Look at that. Wow.
Full protection. And that's because of these high performance fibers. But I can still feel all of the sharp edges and I'm fully safe.
That is fabulous. If you're thinking, yes, I absolutely need the guard gloves, your item number 224933. Your price is $11.99, but remember, you can split that into 3 payments of £4. Pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. George, I'm blown away with that.
I am a #1 fan of the guard gloves, which are extra long sleeve gardening gloves that provide protection all the way up to your elbow, held securely in place with the elastic cuffs, so they're not going to slip down, and with full dexterity, they're perfect for virtually any task in the garden that requires precision. Guard gloves provide a protective barrier around your hands so that you can garden with ease without facing injuries from prickles, thorns like we saw a minute ago. And with the breathable, comfortable fabric, you can easily garden in comfort for long periods of time.
I mean, they are great, aren't they? I'm
They are
really
great.
actually...
And I think aesthetically they look wicked. I love the look of
I just
them.
think it's good that they come, you know, really far up the arm,
Yes,
really,
for
you
sure.
know. So what's happening now?
So I'm gonna put them to the test. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do a cut test. We've got different types of gloves, and we're gonna end with our guard gloves. So I've got my crafting knife here.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna go along the finger here, just like that.
Oh no, that's not good. Okay,
Fingertip
fine.
has come off completely.
Yeah, not good.
On to the next one.
Yeah.
These are a bit more high quality. We've got the index finger there.
Yeah.
Here we go. Cut.
Oh,
So it's still
not
attached,
nice.
but it's cut.
Not nice, not nice.
Just like so.
Okay.
But onto the all-important guard glove.
Okay.
So,
Wow.
absolutely fine.
Look at that.
Still intact. I'll do one more cut.
Look at that.
Still intact.
I mean, that really is phenomenal, isn't it? I really am blown away with that. I mean, it's fab. I love the fact that they come all the way up to the elbow as well. You know, so you've got that little bit more protection there.
For sure.
Right, what are you showing us now, George?
I've got a lovely wood burner at home. I'm always collecting logs. I'm sure many people are, and you might always get a splinter. But if you've got a pair of guard gloves,
wow.
absolutely fine. Those high performance fibers are protecting my hands all the way up
Look at
to my
that.
elbow. There is an EN388 certification with the
Okay.
guard gloves.
Yeah.
That is a very high level of protection.
Fabulous.
So, greater.
Yeah.
We might be using these inside the house, maybe in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Again,
Look at that. You know, that really is fab, isn't it?
those high performance are giving us total protection no matter what way I go down the grater.
Fab.
And I'm not getting any scratches, any
Of
injuries.
course. So what we've got now
My
here.
favourite pastime, going to the tip.
Yeah.
Look at this. Broken pots, metal, all sharp edges. Look at that.
Look at that. Oh
You can
my
hear it.
goodness. Wow.
Hear it. We've got some china here, a broken light bulb. If this
Oh.
punches your skin, you are going to be not in the best way. But for us, with the guard gloves, we've got that total protection.
I mean, it really is great. And how do they feel? You know, are they breathable?
For sure.
Okay,
My
good.
palms aren't sweaty. I've been doing a lot of demonstrations as well.
Yeah.
And they are extremely dexterous.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
The dexterity you get, no loss of control, especially when you're doing precision tasks like picking up some nails.
I mean, it really is great. If you're thinking, yes, I would love the guard gloves, your item number 224933, your price is $11.99. Pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. We also have a 2-day delivery, or your order is free. George, these are great.
They really are. Remember, the guard gloves are protective gardening gloves. They minimize the injuries caused by brambles, thorns, and nettles while gardening. Extra long, stretchy design to protect your arms. Again, the elasticated cuffs, so they're not going to be slipping and sliding down. They are breathable, comfortable fabrics with full dexterity. And the colour, it matches the garden green, maybe with your indoor plants as well. You know, those spiky cactuses with the hawthorn that we saw earlier, as well with your rosebush clearing up the garden. Your guard gloves are going to have your arms, your fingers, your hands protected.
They are great, and I love the fact they come all the way to the elbow as well. That really is great. So let me give you the details for your guard gloves. Your item number 224933. Your price $11.99. So to order, you can pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call. Our lovely customer services team are based here in Kent. 0800 200 6666. But I think when you get your guard gloves home, you're going to absolutely love them. Your price for the pair is just £11.99. Joining me now is our storage and organisational expert, Kelly, with a product that could get us really organised.
It certainly can, Karis. Look, I am always looking for clever storage solutions, and the Stormore is no exception. This will get you an extra 80% space, which is huge. I love it.
885711 is your item number for your Stormore. Price is just £14.99, or you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Kelly.
Yes, I am here with the Stormore. Now, this is such a good space saver. I'm going to show you just how easy it is to use. So I've already got this end closed.
Okay.
And all you need to do is put your vacuum over this vacuum valve here. So I'm going to turn it on.
Yeah.
And look how quickly this is going to suck out the air.
You can start seeing it.
You can already see it up here.
already.
But this is a double-sized duvet in here.
Okay.
And I want you to see the difference in size that this will go to once all that air is sucked out of it. Now, this is completely waterproof, completely airproof, dustproof, insect-proof. There's nothing that is getting in this bag. So when you take out this duvet, it's going to be fresh and good as new.
Oh my goodness, look at this, it's still going.
Look at that. All of that air is coming out. I'm going to turn that off now.
Wow, look at that.
Because the difference in size, so I'll pop back on our little vacuum valve topper there.
Yeah,
now I don't know if you can see that on the camera. You've got a close-open label there, so it makes it very simple to know which way you're turning. And look at that. Look at that difference.
You'd never believe that that was a double duvet in there, would you?
That's your spare bedding if you've got guests coming over.
Yeah, great.
An absolute fraction of the size. So I'm going to show you how easy this is. So these are my seasonal coats.
Okay.
Doesn't matter what kind of weather you've got, everything can be stored in here.
Great.
All you need to do, you've got this dual closure here, kind of like a sandwich bag, I guess.
yeah.
So you've got this lovely white clip. You're going to put that along.
Right.
Pressing that down. That is going to close all of it, making it airtight. Now, just to be safe, I'll clip this back on this end. I like to go over with my fingers as well to make sure that it is
super
sealed
tight
to perfection.
Yeah, of
There's
course.
no air getting in there.
Yeah.
You're going to take off your vacuum valve.
Okay.
Get your trusty vacuum. Now, this is any kind of vacuum. It doesn't matter.
So that doesn't matter?
No, it doesn't
Okay,
matter
great.
if you've got a portable one. And look how quickly the air is going to be coming out of this.
Oh, we can see it
sucking
already.
Right down. These are all of your big, heavy winter coats.
Oh my
All
goodness.
being shrunk in size to give you an extra 80%.
Oh wow, look at that.
They're not going to have that musty smell.
Which
that
can happen,
Absolutely.
can't it, with coats, you know?
Look at that. All of your big coats that normally take up so much space, this has given you 80% more space, which is incredible.
I mean, they really are great, aren't they? And of course, as well, you know, you can store so much more. You'll have so much space when you have these. They really are great. So if you do want your Stormore, your item number is 885711. Your price is just £14.99. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call because our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent. 0800 200 6666. Also, there's a little QR code on the screen as well. If you scan that, it'll take you straight through to the product. These are genius, Kelly.
They absolutely are, Karis. This is your Store More. Now, you do get these in a pack of 6. So that's 2 small, 2 medium, and 2 large, which means there's absolutely anything you can be storing in these. All you need is a vacuum, which we all have in our home already. It doesn't matter what kind of vacuum you've got. As long as that hose fits over that vacuum hole, you're good to go. You're going to get yourself an extra 80% of space using the Store More bags, which is huge. When we're talking small spaces, single apartments, 80% more space makes such a difference.
I think, it doesn't really matter where you live. I feel like everyone wants extra space, you know?
Even when I get a bigger house than the one I'm in now, Karis, I'm going to want more space.
Don't we all? Yeah, absolutely. Right, what are we doing here?
So I've got something a bit exciting here. I
Okay.
wanted to really show you how much I trust
What are you doing with
the
that?
Store More bags. This is your laptop, and I'm going to show you by putting it in a Store More.
Yeah.
We're closing that top, so I've done it once with my fingers.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it once with the white clip just for that safety.
Okay.
That extra bit of safety. It takes seconds to do that little extra check.
Okay.
Opening up that vacuum valve.
Yeah.
Got my trusty vacuum again.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Oh, wow.
So we're sucking that air out.
Okay.
Well, that took no time at all, didn't it?
No, yeah.
Goodness me.
To make sure that's nice and sealed.
I feel pretty confident that that air has gone now.
Definitely.
So we'll close that up.
Great.
And are you ready?
I don't know
We're
about
gonna
this.
put it to
We're
the
gonna
test.
really do it. Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
it's holding it quite tight. Let's give it a go.
Oh my goodness.
I might even
Are
just
you
leave
really
it in
getting
there
it
for a
in
little
there?
bit because that's how confident I feel with these bags, Karis. Nothing is getting in there. Now, taking that out.
Yeah.
We'll open it up
Yeah.
and let's see if there's any water in there at all.
Okay.
That's bone dry.
Look at that.
That is absolutely bone dry. That is how good these bags are.
Oh my goodness, that's phenomenal.
Absolutely.
Okay,
So-
where are we going now, Kelly? What are we doing here?
Yes, it's a bit rogue for me to put a laptop in there. I understand. We don't all need to try this at home. However, this is something we
Okay.
will be having at home.
Okay.
Take a look at that.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
so satisfying.
Yeah.
It's a nice, organised, clean wardrobe
that.
because all of my seasonal clothing is down the bottom.
Great.
I'm not trying to hang big bulky coats.
Yeah.
I've got my winter jumpers. I've got the clothes that I know that I'm wearing, and everything else that's going to come out later in the year is down the bottom.
I mean, they really are great, aren't they? Remember as well, you're actually getting a 6-pack of these as well. 885711 is your item number. Your price is $14.99. Remember to pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. They're great, Kelly, aren't they?
They're absolutely fab. I just think they're so handy to have. And like you said, because you get that pack of 6, there's so much that you can be storing in here. They're super easy to use. All you need to do, close that end seal, get your vacuum out. Using that vacuum seal there, it will take out all that air. It's giving you an extra 80% space, which is a huge difference when we're talking storage and we're talking space savers. Then you put on that vacuum seal again, close it up, and they are protected from water, from air, from dust mites, anything. There's nothing getting into that bag, and whatever you take out is going to be fresh as a daisy.
It really makes sense, doesn't it? And it's great as well if you want that little bit more space. You know, that wardrobe there, that's such a good idea.
Absolutely.
So what's going on now?
Well, this, I'm just going to open this up and show you because you can see how nice and compact this is.
Yeah, of course.
This, Karis, is the spare bedding in my house.
No.
Look at this. So not only do I have one pillow, I've also got a second pillow and, ta-da, using my muscles there, a huge double-sized duvet
I
as well.
can't believe all of that was in your Store More. Oh my goodness, that is absolutely phenomenal. So remember, you get a 6-pack, and for that 6-pack, your price is $14.99.
This is the difference. So this is how much I have and can fit in one of the large size Store Mores. this is what you would normally be dealing with. You'd be trying to push it all in, to try and fold it down.
So true.
But these big, bulky kind of seasonal wear, you can never make them smaller.
That's so true.
Until the Stormore.
Until the Stormore. If you want your Stormore, your price is $14.99. Your item number is 885-711. Pop onto the website or give us a call. I think you're going to love them. Earlier in the show, we saw your guard gloves. Now, these are extra long gardening gloves and you get one pair. Now, they offer complete protection right up to your elbow. You can safely access hard to reach areas. They have elasticated cuffs for comfort, one size fits all, and they offer total protection as well. Now, your item number for your guard gloves is 224933 and your price is just £11.99. Thank you for your company over the last hour. It's been great. That's it from me for now, but stay with us here on Must Have Ideas. So much more to see, and Hannah is up next.
Yes, that's right. You get a whole hour with me, Hannah Jackson. Over the next 60 minutes, we're going to be taking a look at loads of fabulous products, ideas, solutions, demonstrations. So don't go anywhere. Stay with me. Must Have Ideas. Discover something new. It's going to be fab.
Gardens need attention to look their best, but sometimes it can be difficult to know where to start. Unlock your garden's potential and transform your space with my top picks. In the Garden with George, only on Must Have Ideas.
Today's favourite find for Thursday the 30th of January is Happy Showerhead. Add power to your shower with this easy install showerhead with microjet technology that adds pressure and uses less water, saving you money. And the purifying beads remove limescale and soften the water for a luxury shower experience. Use code 402TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 18% off Happy Showerhead. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find, our best daily find at our best ever price.
Trust is a precious thing. At Must Have Ideas, we value your trust. That means delivering products you can rely on and providing a service you can believe in. You can trust us to be with you every step of the way. Trust Must Have Ideas.
So lovely to have your company. Welcome to the next hour full of Must Have Ideas. I'm Hannah and we've got a very jam-packed 60 minutes ahead of us full of fabulous ideas and easy hacks. So let's see what's coming up later on in the show, and don't forget all those brilliant demonstrations. And coming up, we have the Switch and Spray. I have to say, I love this product. It is so versatile. Just look at this. You have a microfiber cloth here, super absorbent. Look at those stains just going. And the best thing is, you just flip it over and it dries it as well. Look how light it is. You're not lugging a big mop and brush around in a bucket. Right, item number 335888, and the price is only $19.99. And we'll also be looking at the Clog Clearer. This is your plug hole hair clog remover, and it includes 3 heads. So it's super thin, long and flexible to get through to those smallest of gaps and around at the tightest of bends. So you don't need a plumber, you don't need any chemicals. This is your instant fix for slow running plug holes. So your item number for this is 004733, and the price is $9.99 for your Clog Clearer plug hole hair clog remover. Right, joining me now, we have Danny, who is our cleaning expert. So nice to see you. And what have you got here?
Well, this is the radiator buddy, but I promise you it will soon become your best buddy, because this has been cleverly designed to clean all of the dust, the fluff, the debris from within your radiators and the places we can't reach. It's great.
And your item number is 800202, and the price is $11.99. Danny,
will become your best buddy. The buddy that you never knew that you needed. And the reason is because this can fit into places, will become your best buddy, the buddy that you never knew that you needed. And the reason is because this can fit into places that you never knew that you could. Now, just so you know, if you think about this, every time that you turn on your heating, if your radiators are full of fluff and full of dust, can never see inside there. We're just paying a lot of money to heat up dust. That's what we don't want. What your Radiator Buddy will do is allow you to clean inside of your radiators. So the energy and the heating that we're putting on, we're actually paying to heat up the radiators and not pay up anything else. Okay, so this is a radiator that I've got in my house. It's exactly the same. Probably looks like it would never fit inside it, but look how easy and effortless it just makes it. You'll be amazed at what comes out of it. It's made of a very, very special material that just molds and flexes and removes all the dust. If you've got allergies in your house and people that suffer with allergies, then this is the way to go. If you've got pets, you know, we never look inside our radiators. We don't pay any attention to inside them. But the Radiator Buddy, it bends, it flexes, it molds. In fact, I think I've missed one there. Let's get that one out.
I mean, Danny, I don't know about fluff, but the things that I've lost behind my radiator, I'd be doing this and mascara will be coming out and like bits of piece of jewellery. Things that I've lost down the bottom.
That's it, but the brilliant thing about this material, it's been so specially designed that all of that fluff, all of that dust, it gets trapped inside. It doesn't scatter around the house. It doesn't look like it's snowing. And if you think about how expensive it is to heat up our own, how much money it costs, this is the most efficient way to clean your radiator. So you know when you turn the heating on,
like this,
you've got one like this. They're really, really popular, but very, very difficult to clean. It looks like it should never fit through it, but watch this. 1, 2, 3, it goes right through. So it doesn't matter what type of radiator you have. This will fit through absolutely all of them. Look at that, and you've still got that clever design, anything that's inside there. So from now onwards, when you have the Radiator Buddy, you know that the money you're spending to heat up the home really is heating up the home and not fluff inside it. Very, very clever.
And good point that you said about the allergies as well, because the amount of dust that collects behind a radiator and you're breathing it in all the time.
I know, and we don't need to clean our radiators every day, but this is great because you can clean all around the house. You're going to like this. I like the fact that this is bendable, so I've just bent it just like that, really easily. Stuff goes under my sofa every day.
Don't get me started. The things I've lost, radiators under the sofa.
It's either food, remote controls. How many times do we hear a week? How many times do we hear, where is the remote control? There it is, under there. It's like an extension of your arm. You know, I bent the top, but I can unflex that as well. And it's like you can get really, really up high. The places you can't bend to, the places you can't reach to, your Radiator Buddy will save the day. So it's going to tackle the dust in your radiators, tackle the dust up high and low, and all of those fibres, they're so flexible and so fluffy that they lift up the dust, they lock into it, and they stay inside. My Nana, she's used one of these, and what she told me is that she really, really liked the fact that she can sit down and reach. Things like places like that. If I was using my vacuum cleaner, my vacuum would never, ever go under there. It just never would do it. But with your Radiator Buddy, I'm just going to give it a little bend just because I can. We're going to go right underneath. Wow, look at that, toys. That's just saved me dealing with a meltdown from my kids. Where's the Lego? Where's the bricks? There they are.
See, you're dealing with the toys. I do like peas, blueberries, the amount of things that I lose under their food boys. And then it goes off, doesn't it?
Then it's horrible. The Radiator Buddy is fantastic because it's more like your best buddy because it takes care of your radiators, but you can use it in so many ways around the home.
There we go. Well, like Danny said, I mean, the clue's in the title. It's your Radiator Buddy. It's going to be your best friend around the house. It's not just for radiators. It's getting up high, which is good if you're short like me. It's going to help me out around the house. Your item number is 800202. The price is $11.99, and you're guaranteed to get this within 2 days, or you get a refund. And don't forget, we have a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. So pop it in your basket, take it home, give it a whirl, and see what you think. And if not, you can always send it back.
Absolutely, and I just love the way that it can get into all of those tight spaces. The Radiator Buddy is designed to make it easier to clean away dust from behind and in between your radiators. That netted polypropylene fibres, they're just designed to do more than just remove dust around. Instead, the Radiator Buddy gives it a deep clean by fitting into any radiator, easily to attract and trap the dust. So it's more effective cleaning into tight spaces. And it's not just for your radiator, it's extra long, so it can be used for that dust and debris easily to reach places, and simply just bend it to work around difficult shapes and to transform your home from top to bottom with ease. Radiator Buddy, it's flexible brush design. It's designed to clean into tight spaces, whether it's down the back of your radiator or into difficult to reach areas as well.
It's just a fantastic duster, isn't it? Like you said,
It
it's
is.
an all-rounder, isn't it? I know it's particularly great for radiators, but
what I like is it's super high because my arms aren't that long and this becomes like a second arm.
well, we're quite little, aren't we? So this is very
Cobwebs.
handy.
Everyone's guilty. I don't know about you, but my house, little spiders, they like to make a little house in mine. What I don't want to be doing is going up on step ladders. Because of its fantastic material, all I need to do is give it a twist. And by twisting it, everything attracts to it. It's not snowing, it's not falling into my hair.
That's
Those
great.
little spiders, all sorted. But watch this, those big shelves. When was the last time you cleaned up high? We just don't do it. And the reason we don't do it is because we don't want to see what's up there and we don't want to get on the steps as well. It could be the high shelves, the architraves. Just bend it. It's bendable, flexible, covered in dust. But it doesn't matter that it's covered in dust because that dust that can go from surface to surface without it transferring.
Honestly, this is incredible. You mentioned as well architraves. I hadn't even thought about that.
Of course, and it has so many uses and I just love the fact everything stays inside.
There you go. I mean, I want to be putting one of these.
And has so many uses, and I just love the fact everything stays inside.
There you go. I mean, I want to be putting one of these in my basket. And if you feel the same, you can place your order by calling us on 0800 200 6666. There's our website, Must Have Ideas, but there will be a QR code on the screen right now, so you can scan that and it'll take you straight through to the Radiator Buddy. Your item number is 800202 and the price is $11.99. And we're really proud to be rated excellent on Trustpilot. So there we go.
And the Radiator Buddy is designed to make easier to clean away dust from behind and in between the radiators, so that netted polypropylene fibres are designed to do more than just move the dust around. But instead, the Radiator Buddy gives a deep clean by fitting into any radiator, easily to attract and trap the dust. And that gives you a more effective clean into tight spaces. It's not just for the radiator. Extra long, can be used to remove dust and debris really, really easily from hard to reach places. Simply bend it around difficult shapes and transform in seconds. I love that it can go high like that, and it just makes life so much easier. And what I love about Must Have Ideas is they're always creating simple ways to do effective jobs.
Exactly.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter what type of radiator that you have, whether it's a brand new fancy one like this, or it's one where they've got the thinner barriers on the top.
It works on any radiator.
It works on all the top of them. I've gone down the back there, but I'm just going to come down the front right here. So I'm just going to pop it in. It doesn't look like it would ever fit. It molds to everything. Remember, with those advanced fibres, they lift the dirt, they lock it in, and you're just sure that every time you switch on your heating, you're paying for the heating to heat up your radiators in your home, and we're not paying to heat up fluff anymore. We don't want that.
I mean, honestly, I can't imagine any household where this wouldn't be a really useful bit of kit to have around the house. So your item number is 800202 and the price is $11.99. Absolutely fabulous product. It's going to help you around the house, whether it's high, low, or inside or outside. Your Radiator Buddy. Now, Danny is staying with us and is going to explain this. What's going on?
Yes, well, you've got what represents 6 months worth of paper towels behind you, but gone are the days where you'll need to use your single-use paper towels, because for Ever Towels, you can wash and reuse every sheet 85 times and you can use them everywhere.
Item number 887599 and the price for a 2-pack is $9.99. Danny,
yes,
we are surrounded by kitchen paper towels. What have you got?
We're surrounded by them, and this is what we're trying to replace, because the problem is paper towels, they tear really easily, they're bad for the environment, you never use one bit, they wrap them around your hand and you use loads of them, but they tear really easily, and then once you've used them, what do we do with them? They just chuck them in the bin. So every time we're using single-use paper towels, we're throwing money away, and we want to stop that. And it's bad for the environment too. So what we have to replace that are Forever towels, and these are super strong, they're super absorbent, and they're reusable. So you can wash and reuse each sheet up to 85 times.
No.
And when I say 85 times, each roll gives you 1,700 uses. So this set of 2 that you get today gives you 3,400 uses. But I use these all the time. They are so mega strong. I want to show you this, because with a normal paper towel, like this one, like really flimsy, and they're expensive, I've got a 10 kilogram weight here. Okay, let's just, you know, it just rips.
Not surprising, yeah.
Okay, but Forever towels, they're made of bamboo, which is sustainable, it's strong. You know, look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that,
way.
so strong.
I mean, bamboo seems to be the thing at the moment, doesn't it? It's like this magic material.
Well, it is. It's not even magic. It just works. But I've shown you this, how strong it is with a weight. I want you to give it a tug,
Go on.
okay? I mean, I want you to tug it. Oh, it's not ripping. It's not tearing. Let's just check it. You know, you can see it's still got its shape. It's still got its size. It's still got its form. Let's give it another go. Come on, Hannah. Give it a pull. All right, I think we've proven that it's not
as well.
It is so soft. But it's great that it's strong because we can clean all around the house. But I need to know that it's going to absorb.
Well, that's the main thing, isn't it? Yeah.
So what we've got here is 2 beakers of water, okay? Same amount of liquid in both. First thing I'm going to do is use a normal piece of paper towel, okay? I've folded it up. It's the good stuff as well. I'm just going to pop it in there. In fact, I'm going to try and jiggle it in a little bit more. It's not doing much, is it? It's dripping everywhere, and I would need to use at least probably 7 sheets to absorb that. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a super strong, a super absorbent, reusable, forever towel to pick up all of that mess. Now, bamboo, these are made of a naturally strong, thirsty material. It literally guzzles up liquid on contact.
Oh
Look at that.
And there's still room to spare.
There's still more there as well. And if we can see behind us, you know, if you think about how much paper towels that you buy a week, a month, this represents that, about a month. That's over about 50 rolls a month
how many
right
months?
there. Yeah, about over 50 there. So if you're using
6
about
months
2 a
or
week,
something.
yeah. So if you're using 2 a week, over 6 months, you've got over 50 rolls. With your forever towels, remember, you can wash and reuse every sheet up to 85 times, put them in the washing machine and use them again. 1,700 uses per roll. That's 3,400 in total, which is fantastic.
I mean, that's quite shocking. I have to say, like, that's actually quite sad because I think of the environment when I'm looking at that. It couldn't get any better. And like, so if you want to put these in your basket, do it now. The item number is 887599 and the price for 2 of these is $9.99. It's really, really easy to place an order. You can give us a call. We have a lovely customer service team based here in Kent, 0800 200 6666. Or of course, there's our website, musthaveideas.tv. So yeah, I mean, they're great for storage as well. They don't take up any space
That's
at
right.
all.
And forever towels are a money-saving, eco-friendly alternative to using expensive single-use sheets. You wash, you use, you wipe, repeat. It picks it up so easily. They're super strong. They're built to withstand heavy-duty messes and also tougher jobs as well. Much more effective than flimsy paper towel. That costs an absolute fortune. Just rinse them off when you're done. They're built for absorbing, for scrubbing, for wiping. They come as a twin pack, so they're really, really cost effective as well. You know, they're super strong, they're super absorbent, and they work on carpet too. When you've done, shove it in the washing machine and you use it again. I've been using these for such a long time. I would never ever be going back to spending loads of money on single-use paper towels. I wouldn't.
And you mentioned when we were speaking earlier about this product, because we just loved it, didn't we? And it's not even that once you've used it, you have to put it in the washing machine. You can wring it out under like running water, and then once it's really dirty, then you put it in the wash.
Yeah, they're made of like a naturally stain-resistant material. So you just put them under the tap, you'll notice all the dirt just pour off. Now, the thing is carpet is an absolute nightmare. This is a strawberry that I'm literally scrubbing a lot of strawberry, may I add, into that carpet. So normally we'd be crying a bit, we'd be using scrubbers and scourers. I'm not going to do that. All I am going to do is use a forever towel and a little bit of water. There's the water, there's nothing else inside it. You can use your favourite carpet cleaner, detergent, use whatever you like. I'm using water just so you can see the power of it. And what I'm going to do, Hannah, is just go straight through the centre. So it could be drink, it could be juice. Look at that. I mean, that's cut straight through strawberry on carpet. And what I love and what I find about this is it's like it attacks the stain, but it also absorbs the dirt as well. Do you know, I think we should do that again.
I mean, there are going to be parents up and down the country rejoicing looking at this, thinking that's what the kids do on the carpet all the time.
That's quite terrifying, isn't it? I'm actually, I'm crying a little bit looking at that. But again, I'm just using my Forever towel. I'm going to go straight through the middle. Whether it's chocolate, whether you've got pets, maybe you've got a new puppy or a new pet at home that you might need a little bit of help with. These are that perfect way to save yourself some money. Look at the stain on there. They lift up the dirt, they absorb the stain, and you can wash and reuse them every single time. This is something that I wish I had when I first became a mummy, because the amount of things I was spending on was insane. But these, they're soft, they're absorbent, they're reusable, and you wash them. And I love anything that is better for the environment as well.
I mean, they're sturdy as well. You were giving that a right scrub.
A good old scrub that just goes back in. But there is so much, just feel this. It's super soft.
Really nice.
And in my house, I've got a lot of things like mirrors, I've got a lot of glass. And the problem with, if you was using a paper towel, you'd never be able to clean glass. One, it'd likely scratch. Two, you'd always get a linty residue. With your Forever towels, they're not just brilliant for for like scrubbing and rubbing and scouring and things like that. They're brilliant for polishing and dusting, and they never get that linty residue. So if you've got delicate items, you know, our tablets or our watches or our mirrors or jewellery, anything that needs polish and dusting, your Forever towel will only clean the dirt, but it will give you that beautiful shine as well. Great for cleaning around the kitchen. You know, in the past, the last thing you want to be doing if you clean out the oven top or the screen on your microwave is using scroungers. They're expensive. With your Forever towel, I'm going to just spray a little bit of water. You can use it to clean, to rub, to polish, to dust. Because you get two rolls, what I think is really good is that you can have one in the car, you can have one just ready for those little accidents for when they happen. And that, you just put it under the water and it'll just come straight off. So this is your solution to replacing your single-use paper towels. Going to save you so much money. You just lift, wipe and repeat. It's just so fantastic to use. They're made of reusable, sustainable bamboo. They're beautifully soft, beautifully absorbent. They're really, really strong. And what I love is that you just run it under the water and all that stain comes off.
Fabulous. This is one of those products that I can guarantee I will not go back to that again. This is the future. Amazing. Give us a call on 0800 200 6666 or musthaveideas.tv. That's our website. Item number 887599 999. And I'm very pleased that Danielle is staying with us because she's going to be talking all about this fantastic product.
I am, and this is a switch and spray. It is fantastic. It will allow you to ditch the mops and buckets and clean your floor with a fantastic microfiber. But not only that, it will also reach up high to clean the windows.
So the item number for this is 335888 and the price is £19.99, and you can split that into 3 monthly payments of £6.66. Danielle, I'm really looking forward to this.
Yeah.
Tell me everything there is to know about the switch and spray.
Well, the switch and spray is a lightweight mop that can clean from floor to ceiling with absolute ease. If you at the moment are using a mop and bucket and you're cleaning around and you're soaking the floors, well, this is your solution. I'm holding it with my little finger. It's super lightweight, but it's super versatile too.
This is music to my ears.
Now, we're calling it the switch and spray because you can switch from floor to ceiling, but the spray is quite clever. All I'm doing is adding a fine mist and then just cutting through. Look at that with my microfiber. Now, the amazing thing about the switch and spray is it's got two sides. So I've just cut through that thick dirt off that wooden floor.
Oh my.
Now, I want to show you this, Hannah, because what I've just cleaned with, get ready, 1, 2, 3, flip it over, there's all the dirt, okay? So what you can do is you can clean and scrub, but then dry with that thick, absorbent microfiber fingers.
Do you know what? I'm always down on my hands and knees, like scrubbing in the corners, or like you say, bringing a mop and bucket with everything, and then it's soaking. No one can stand on the floor. This is perfect, done like that.
That's right. But what I can do is I can go from a lounge into my kitchen without changing. So I'm going to spray again. 1, 2, 3, spray, spray, spray. Now I'm just using water here. You can use whatever you like. So if you, like me, have got a little doggy who runs through the kitchen and he makes a mess, you just spray, spray, and you wipe that dirt away. I've cleaned the dirt, I'm going to flip it over. But then what happens to me is my kids then run through. They don't throw the wine, they throw their juice, they throw all of that stuff. I don't need to grab them up and bucket. Now, I want you to see this because it's super absorbent. And what we have is a 360 degree swivel head. So you can see it's lifting the dirt, it's locking. That's a white tile. It's not transferring.
It's really low profile as well, so you can get under all of those, you know, tight spaces underneath sofas or anything.
Yeah, that's right. And I've cleaned the wood, I've cleaned the tile, I can go to lino. But what I love in my house is I've got lots of oak flooring, really dark flooring, so it collects all that dust.
And can you add detergent into this? Can you add
anything you like. I want you to watch this because what it's going to be perfect for is polishing and dusting. So if you've got those beautiful floorings, you can just go straight through the centre. We're cleaning and it's absorbing all at the same time. You can literally clean your entire home
done.
Without using a mop and bucket. With that lightweight design, you can put anything you like in there. I'm using water just to show off this brilliant microfiber. Say goodbye to the mops and buckets. It is fantastic.
That is brilliant. Oh my goodness. Honestly, this is one of my favourite products. And like you say, just a bit of a quick, you know, like wash, but things that don't look too dirty, but they haven't been washed for a while.
Yeah.
There you go. That is your switch and spray. Item number 335888. The price is $19.99. That is just, I think, an incredible price for that. You can get rid of, and it's space saving. You can get rid of your mop and your bucket and something else, because this even has an attachment.
It does have an attachment, but the way that this has been designed and the way that this has been created is just so clever. They've thought about everything. I want to show you the microfiber because this has got two sides. It's dual-sided. This side here is amazing. You've got hundreds and hundreds of thick, super absorbent microfiber fingers that lift, lock, trap the dirt so it doesn't transfer from surface to surface. The other side is really clever because these are scrubby fingers without scratching. So you can lift up the dirt, lift up the grime without it spreading around. It is wonderful. This amazes me. This really amazes me. This is your onboard water caddy, but the clever thing about this is you can just open it and it's there for when you need it. You fill that with water or your favorite detergent, it really doesn't matter, and you just pop it back inside there. What I love is the reach. You know, you can go from cleaning down low to cleaning up high to clean your windows. No, you're not going to clean the windows with this. That would just be crazy. So all we do is effortlessly remove that mop head and we're going to add this window attachment.
And like you said, it's so light that, you know, anyone can hold that, because I'm on the 4th floor and I like to clean my windows, but I hang out of the windows. It's a bit dangerous. Whereas this, my feet can be firmly planted on the floor and I can be doing it and reaching up like this, like you're showing me now.
That's it, and we're going to save so much money because you don't even have to get the window cleaner out. Yeah. You could do your bedroom window or the shower. I love the way that it just works, and it's all about making life easier, and the switch and spray really, really is that.
Brilliant. All right, let's see it in action.
So here I've got my window, and because I can spray vertically as well, we're just going to give it a little spray. You don't have to spray hard. I'm just going to give it a gentle scrub all around like so. But because it also has a window squeegee, which is going to come in really handy for your showers, and flip it round. And look at that. It takes
that is so
water
satisfying.
So satisfying. But it gives a gorgeous shine as well. So with your switch and spray, this really is the perfect solution to cleaning all around the home. You just pop on the water caddy with your favourite detergent, and the super absorbent microfiber fingers are going to power through the toughest dirt and grime, whether it's juice, whether it's mud, whether it's dirt. I love that 360 degree swivel head that will power and clean around the hardest to reach areas, around the toilet, around the corners. And because you can switch from floor to ceiling, you can easily and effortlessly clean those windows with ease. I love the way it goes down low. I love the way it reaches up high and into those almost impossible to reach areas. It really is a must-have.
Yes, it is a must-have, and it's going to be in addition to my kitchen. I love this. Right, item number 335888. The price is $19.99. You are guaranteed to have this delivered to you within 2 working days, and if not, then you also get your the product for free, but you get your money back and P&P. Absolutely brilliant. And if you're not completely satisfied with it, which I don't think you would not be really, but you get a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. So if you're not, you know, like completely satisfied, but you're going to show us why they will be, won't you?
I am, because the first time I used a Switch and Spray, I was amazed at the absorbency, and you will when you try it at home, because in the past what we're used to is this sort of style of microfiber mop heads, but we usually need a lot of them, okay?
Going back and forth to the sink and wringing it out.
That's it, and they're just not very absorbent. Whereas these from Must Have Ideas, the Switch and Spray, are super absorbent, super fluffy to absorb and lock in the toughest dirt. So I've got 2 bowls of water. There's a litre in both. I'm going to pop them both in. I'm doing a little test to show you just how absorbent that they are. Now, what you're going to see is the one that is the normal one. It is literally dripping everywhere. But look at this. The one from the Switch and Spray has literally drunk a litre of water. It is not dripping. This one still is. So if it's able to absorb that amount of water, just imagine how great that's going to be on your floors.
And you can pop that in the washing machine as well, clean it?
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that. It goes in the washing machine, then you can use it over and over again.
I mean, this is why I said it's one of my favourite ever products, honestly. And it's such a space saver. It's so easy. It's so light. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. That is your Switch and Spray. And your item number is 335888. The price is $19.99. There she goes. She's still showing us. It's quite fun, actually. I'd be quite excited to do some cleaning up. I mean, this is just brilliant, though, honestly. So like I said earlier, 2-day guarantee to get this. And if you don't, you get your money back and P&P. You can split that as well into 3 easy payments as well. So, I mean, I want this to be in addition to... And if you can call us as well on 0800 200 6666. Head over to musthaveideas.tv and place your order. Or you can even use the QR code on your screen right now and you'll be taken straight to the product. That is your Switch and Spray, $19.99, 335888. Earlier in the show, we had a look at Forever Towels. Now, these are sustainable, reusable bamboo towels that really effectively clean up so many spills. They're so absorbent. They're really soft. You can use each one 85 times. And as you can see, incredibly strong. They leave a streak-free shine, non-scratch. Brilliant. So your item number for these are 887599. And for a pack of 2, it's $9.99. Oh, we've seen lots of good products and ideas so far, haven't we? But we've got a short break. Don't go anywhere. There's still loads more to come. Remember, we are here 24 hours a day, or you can head to our website and join 3 million happy customers.
It's time to take a fresh look at shopping. Explore our newest ideas for your home and garden from the comfort of your own sofa. Wherever you live in the UK, you can rely on our great value, excellent customer service, fast delivery, and hassle-free returns, so you can shop with confidence. Discover something new with Must Have Ideas.
Today's favourite find for Thursday the 30th of January is Happy Showerhead. Add power to your shower with this easy install showerhead with microjet technology that adds pressure and uses less water, saving you money. And the purifying beads remove limescale and soften the water for a luxury shower experience. Use code 402TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 18% off Happy Showerhead. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find, our best daily find at our best ever price.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. At 10 a.m, join us to find out more about the game changers we know you'll love on That's Clever. And at 4 p.m, it's My Clean Home, showcasing clever products to keep your house clean as a whistle. And as the weekend comes closer, get that Friday feeling with a deep declutter. Sort your storage at 6 p.m. on Lose the Mess with Jess. Discover something new this Friday with Must Have Ideas.
And Danny is staying with us because you've got a weapon.
I
You're
do.
prepared to use it. What are we looking at
This
here?
is fantastic. This is a clog clearer, the easiest, most effective way to clean up your drains in your shower, in your sink, all around your home. And with thanks to over 3,000 little micro-grabbing fingers that will lift up hair and dirt.
Item number 004733 and the price is $9.99. There we go. So she's twisting. She's ready.
Twisting. She's
Come on,
ready.
Danny. She's
ready for action. Yes,
What
I
is
am.
it?
Well, I'm ready for action to clean out all my drains. I'm talking, this is the Clog Clearer, and it is the most easiest, most effective way to clean your drains without using any chemicals or really any effort at all. It's actually fantastic. And that's all with thanks to these thousands upon thousands of mini microscopic fingers. And what they do when you insert that into your drain, you pop it in and you give it a twist, and that's going to lift and drag all of the gunk, not just hair, not just hair. That is all the gunk and all the slime and all the horrible stuff. I know they're not very nice words, but that's going to get it all out. No DIY needed, which means we don't get clogged drains. And that means we don't have to spend money on plumbers and expensive stuff. This is easy and effective, and it's going to do the job. It's brilliant.
Honestly, I tell you what, no joke, I have spent so much money recently pouring liquid upon liquid down my, and it's not making any difference.
No, it's also not very good for the environment as well. And I really like to use things that are good for the environment and do a good job. What I love about this is it gets into the smallest, most tightest, most hard to reach areas. 3 steps. I mean, that is gross, but it's so satisfying, and that's thanks to those fingers. You know, they lift, they drag, and they take out all of the gunk that we can't see. But just because we can't see, it just doesn't mean that it's not there. When you use this, you are going to twist it and twist it. Don't stop twisting. That's a tip from me. I mean, it's gross. You can't look at that and smile, but you do. And you think, oh, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. Put it really deep into the drain and you twist it. When I used it for the first time and I thought I had a very, very clean shower, it turns out I didn't, because it was filled with slime and hair.
And I mean, like, some people are blessed with stunning hair like this. However, I'm sure that does all get into the shower.
Absolutely does. And along with the shower gels. And if it's all about prevention. And for me, if you've got the right tools, like thanks to this, it's such a clever device. Thanks to those microscopic fingers, look how deep it actually goes. Like, I want to show you on this one here, because you've got 2 different sizes. What we
you've got
can
a long
do
one as well here, haven't you?
Yeah, what all you do, it's 3 steps. You pop it in, and we're going to give it a twist, just like this. Now, don't stop twisting. Okay, we're not going to stop twisting. Be patient with it. Just keep twisting and twisting. Remember, you're not going to see this. You're not going to see what's happening in your drains. But when you pull it out, are you ready? See how I'm twisting still? Ah!
That's got all of it out.
How
That's
good.
Brilliant.
And there's no bleach has been poured down there. You are effectively saving yourself a load of money, not having to pull the plumbers out, not seeing all that horrible brown water.
And you are tackling the problem head on, aren't you? Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, so the item number is 004733. The price is $9.99. So this is a great review. Check this out. So I'm flabbergasted. It's probably the best and cleanest way of saying this. I watched the videos on the Clog Clearer and thought, really? That much hair? Well, I was doing a bit of DIY in the bathroom and I thought, I want to put it to the test. Didn't even realise the bath plug could hold that much hair. Buy this product. Just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, there you go. That is the proof, isn't it, that it really works.
It
and
does
look, you're going to
work.
get this guaranteed within 2 working days as well if you place an order with us. And if you don't get it in that time, then you get the product for free and you get a refund, or not only on the product, but also your P&P as well. So give us a call on 0800 200 6666 or pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, and there should be a little QR code in the bottom of your screen there. So just use the camera on your phone, click on that, and it'll take you directly to this product.
And you can use it on most plugs, you know, whether it's the shower, the bathroom, the utility room, wherever it may be. There's 3 steps, only 3 steps that you need. That's insert, twist, don't stop twisting, I'm adding an extra twist, and then you pull. And if you think about it, we all get clogged sinks. You know, we scrape the plates, we put them in, we rinse it, it gets clogged. It's just what happens, and you get that awful smell. I love this because you've got thousands, look at that, you've got thousands of microscopic fingers that lift up a really clever material that just drags it out. You know, I've got pets. If you've got pets as well, you're bathing the dog in the bath as well. It's not just human hair, it's not just slime and gunk. You will be oh, what's the best way to put it? You'll be repulsed and amazed and thankful all at the same time. And you just keep twisting, that's it. And these are reusable. There's different lengths, different sizes. You know, these can twist and maneuver around the hardest to reach areas. Twist, twist, twist. It's actually really fun to use, but without having to call out the plumber.
I mean, Danny, listen to this. This is another review.
Yeah.
Did exactly as stated, used 2 rods and it cleared 10 years of crud. And we have a little sick face as well.
Does it actually say that?
It is little sick face.
Lovely.
Little emoji. But no, but that's what I mean. It is very satisfying. You're like, that's disgusting, but I love that it's doing something.
I think it's just solving problems that nobody likes to talk about, problems that we have to do. And we found the easiest and the best solutions for that. All I'm doing here is I'm twisting, and I want to take you to this U-bend right here because U-bends are really important. Okay.
Difficult to get to.
They're difficult to get to, but we also can't see them. And because we can't see them, we just think, ah, it's not real, nothing's happening.
Out of mind, yeah.
But the problem is although we can't see them, we can smell them when they get clogged. So what your clog clearer is going to do is declog, unclog the drain. That's what it's going to do. Look at that. All I'm doing is I've inserted it already. I'm twisting. Tip from me is don't stop twisting. Just keep twisting.
As you pull it out.
As you pull it out, I think it works better to get all the slime, all the gunk, all the hair. I mean, that is fantastic.
It comes out in a neat little bunch, doesn't it?
That saved me money. That saved me money not having to call the plumber. Saved me the embarrassment of not having all the brown water. There's no DIY and all those chemicals as well. So it's brilliant from an environmental point of view.
Well, I think that's
It's
what
satisfying too.
It's very satisfying, but it's like, honestly, I think sometimes a lot of these things that you put down the plug, all these liquids, they don't really tackle the problem of hair.
Absolutely, and what we're getting is we're getting the clog clearer, but there is 3 different sizes involved, a long one, medium one, shorter one, and it will fit down most plugs. You just pop it in, twist it, and that's it, and you pull it out, and you will be, it's like a lucky dip. A gross lucky dip, but a satisfying one at the same time because it unclogs your drains, getting into the hardest, tightest to reach areas, and it just saves you a job without having to spend money on chemicals, without having to use the chemicals. You just give it a twist of the reusable. So all you do, well, all I did when I used this for the first time, is just pulled all the gunk off the end. I gave it a little rinse, so then it's there for me to use again. You don't use it and get rid of it. You keep it, and it's going to last a long time.
And it's space saving.
It
Look how
is.
thin that is, how small.
It is, and I want to show you just how easy it is to use once again because we're replacing all of those bulky chemicals. I love things like this because you kind of look at it and think, oh, what does that do? Then it becomes really, really straightforward. So what I'm going to show you is how easy it is. I'm going to take your clog clearer and I'm going to pop it in. So that's your plug hole. So it's going to go into the end. If you need to give it a little squeeze, don't be scared to do that, just to wiggle it in.
Yeah.
And twist, and just don't stop twisting. And what the twisty thing's doing is you've got thousands and thousands of little fingers that are going to grab hold of that hair and they're going to lift it and they're going to pull it out. I got quite into that then. Yeah. And you pull it out like that. Like if you feel them, they just pull it out.
Oh, they are doing some good stuff.
It's not going to damage anything. What it's going to do, it's going to save you money. So it's going to pull out all the hair. But you might have in the kitchen sink, for example, kitchen sinks are yucky because I find in my home it's the kitchen sink that gets clogged more than any of it.
There you go. Say goodbye to slow-moving water as well. Fantastic. So the item number is 004733. The price is $9.99. I'm just going to read you one last quick review. Good value bathroom tool, removes hair clogs easily and efficiently, as Danny has beautifully shown us today. So if you want one of those, it is the Clog Clearer. Give us a call on 0800 200 6666 or head over to our website, musthaveideas.tv. This is definitely one of our must-have ideas. Now, Danny, you're staying with us, aren't you? And we are prepared to bust some dirt, aren't we?
We absolutely are. And we're going to bust that dirt with the Easy Clean 360 because what this does, it uses sonic oscillation technology to break down dirt, grease and grime with this amazing power that's gentle to use all around the house.
Item number 666222 and the price $14.99. Danny, we are prepared to do some cleaning.
We absolutely are. And what I love about this is it just allows you to clean easier, faster, better with oscillating sonic technology. If you think about how you clean, I mean, the really grimy areas, whether it's the oven top, inside the microwave, outdoor furniture, where scrubbing, where rubbing requires a lot of effort, energy, elbow grease and chemicals. But what this does is it gives you 3,000 scrubs per minute. I'm just going to pop it in some water. So now what you can do is you can take this room to room, surface to surface, using that brilliant Sonic technology. It's doing all of the effort for me, so you don't have to. So if you're someone who has trouble with lime scale, watch this. 3,000 scrubs per minute. It gives it brightness, it gives it shininess, and it's amazing. This comes with 4 interchangeable heads, so easy. Take them off, go from room to room, surface to surface. How easy was that?
That was easy.
So this is not a real sink, so just pop that in some water. Stainless steel, very delicate, but these are powerful, but these are gentle. Whether it's your taps, whether it's your ornaments, whether it's the oven tops, whether it's the microwave, you don't need to be rubbing and scrubbing with things like Brillo pads. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. Look at that gleam. Look at that shine. And that's because we're using that power of that sonic oscillating technology, which is really, really brilliant. If you want to be scrubbing, if you want to be rubbing, we don't want to be doing that. This takes all the effort out. Now, what I just did is I just turned that medium head into a big head because I've got a big mess here.
How many heads
Being
do you
in the
get?
kitchen, you get 4 of them in total. We've gone from the kitchen into the living room. Now, I've got twin girls. They're constantly spilling things. Forget the girls. It's my husband that's even worse.
There we go. There's the
But with a stain like this, what you don't want to be doing is rubbing, scrubbing, damaging. You can use your favourite carpet cleaner, dip it in the end and go for it. 3,000 scrubs per minute, breaking it down. And what I found when I use this at home is it's not just taking away the stain. What you see is it brings that pile. It's like it grooms it, makes it look fluffy. I don't even need to wipe it. It's gone.
That's unbelievable.
Now, if we look at these tiles are absolutely filthy. I'm actually going to keep that same head. Because what I love about this is that you can use this from room to room, from surface to surface. You can go from your bathroom, where I am now. You can go into the kitchen, into the bedroom, into the dining room, back into clean your laundry, not your laundry, but your jewellery. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. Wow. That is the power of the Easy Clean 360. And the great thing is you're not damaging. These are incredibly powerful, but they're so, so soft and gentle. If you think about sonic technology and things like toothbrushes, why do we use it? Because it cleans your teeth faster, cleans them better. And that is what this will do to you. Instead of scrubbing, instead of rubbing, it does that work for you.
Yeah, it's a lot more gentle and you're not having to use all of that elbow grease as well. Fantastic. The Easy Clean 360. I mean, the name says it all, doesn't it? Item number 666222. The price is $14.99. And like Danny said, you're getting 4 of those interchangeable heads. Couldn't be easier to order as well. You can always call us. We have a wonderful customer service team based here in the UK. So if you need any questions answered, they'll be more than happy to do that. That's 0800 200 6666. Or of course, our website is musthaveideas.tv.
So let's go ahead and let the Easy Clean 360 do all of the scrubbing for you. This lightweight portable machine, it's going to use sonic oscillating technology to blast through and power through all of the grime. And it gives you scrubbing power of 3,000 scrubs a minute, which is amazing. And it comes with 4 interchangeable heads. You just screw them on and off really, really easily. So you can scrub the large areas, the medium areas, even get into grouting and grooves and delicate things like jewellery and your taps and all of those sorts of things because it polishes. You can pick the right head to clean virtually any area. This is my kind of cleaning. It is going to give you that sonic oscillating technology, and I promise you're going to love it because everybody loves easy cleaning, right?
4 in 1, I love it. Yeah. Well, like you said, it's really versatile because you can use it on so many different like nooks and crannies and surfaces and.
Absolutely. And what I love is like it's so versatile that you can go from room to room, surface to surface. Just so you know, you just press up. All you do is you're going to press that up and you're going to go. So this is a very, very burnt on mess, okay? But what I'm doing is I'm just scrubbing all the way through it. Right there, that 3,000 scrubs a minute. Normally, I would be rubbing, I'd be scrubbing, I'd be breaking my back, but not anymore. Just give it a wipe. Look at that difference. It just breaks down that dirt, that grease, that grime. And also what's amazing is you can go, because you get 4 interchangeable heads, you can take your big head off, which is for larger areas, onto delicate areas. They're colour-coded too, which is really clever. This one's orange. Let me tell you something though. Do you know, when I first got this, I could not believe that you can actually use this under a tap. So if you're cleaning a plate, for example, you can have your plate with your dishes, cleaning your sink and everything, and keep the tap running while you're using it. I think that's clever. And
Dishwasher safe as well?
Dishwasher safe. So if you want to clean and sanitize the heads up, go for it, put it in the dishwasher. Delicates, unbelievable, because remember, this is giving you that sonic oscillating technology. Gives you 3,000 scrubs per minute, but it's so kind and delicate and gentle. This is a beautiful spoon, okay, but it could be, this is the fancy spoons as well. But what this could be, it could be your jewellery, it could be lovely picture frames. What it could also be is like things like these trays. Let me give that a wipe. Could be like a fancy tray that's been passed down from generations to generations. You want to keep it nice, you want to keep it lovely.
Look at that.
Look at that. And it gives you that peace of mind. But it gets into those hard to reach areas as well. I'm still trying to find things that this can't do. Remember, just press up and off you go.
Oh,
in those
look
tight
at the little
corners.
head. It's like pointed.
Yeah, you can get right into those corners, right around the edges. So that may be around the plug hole. It may be around the edge of the sink, around all those difficult places that we need to reach around the home. 3,000 scrubs per minute is what it's given, and it gives you that peace of mind that you've got absolutely everything that you need, okay? And other areas that we need to use as well, you know, keyboards.
That's a good one.
Notorious for dust. It all gets stuck in the middle. That's the tool for you. And also things like cars and things like that.
Fantastic. Well, there we go. I mean, like you said, it's very versatile. And what can't this do? This is the Easy Clean 360. And we've got a fantastic review, lots of reviews actually. But this one, customer service was excellent, so friendly, helpful and efficient. I love my brushes. They work so well, much better than a normal bristle brush. Would totally recommend them. And this company, thank you very much. Well, if you want one of these, give us a call on 0800 200 6666, or of course, our website, musthaveideas.tv.
So let the Easy Clean 360 do all of the hard work for you. You've got 4 interchangeable heads to take care of all around your home. Don't forget, it's using incredible sonic oscillating technology that gives you 3,000 scrubs a minute, which takes out all of the hard work for you, so you just don't need to. Those heads change so easily. So if you're at home and you've got a carpet, use your favourite cleaner. It doesn't matter. You can use it under running water. If you've got messes like that, go for it. It breaks down dirt, breaks down grease, breaks down grime. Instead of rubbing, instead of scrubbing, instead of damaging, that job is done. I did not break into a sweat because that does hard work for you.
You made it look very easy, and that's because it is.
Yeah.
It really is. Easy Clean 360. Your item number is 666222. The price is $14.99. Or you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5. What a fab product. I think this is brilliant, and like Danny said, very versatile. I can't imagine any home that wouldn't be able to make amazing use of this. And staying with us, we've got the lovely Danielle, because you've got, is this buy one, get one free?
It is, yes. And we're talking toilets, totally clean toilets. Each one of these gives you 2,000 flushes, so you're getting 4,000 in total. Get rid of the lime scale, the dirt, the watermarks, the yucky marks, all of the things that you need.
And the item number is 119400. The price is $11.99. But remember, we are getting buy one, get one free.
Yes.
We love a bog off.
We absolutely do. Oh, so what you did there, that's quite clever. But I'm smiling because toilet cleaning never became so easy. This is amazing. This is a total toilet, which is a 7-in-1, the easiest way that you can clean your toilet. I mean, it's going to get rid of lime scale, it's going to deodorize, it's going to get rid of germs and bacteria and other things. And it never got so simple. Each one of these gives you 2,000 washers. Buy one, get one free. That's 4,000 in total. And it's this easy to use. If you're using this stuff right now, which we will be, and we've got loads and loads of bottles, we squirt it in, we leave it there, we leave it for ages, and we buy more and more and more. Not anymore. We don't need to get our hands and brushes in there and start scrubbing away. Because the total toilet does all of the hard work. Come with me, let me show you how it works. So here is my toilet, and this is why I'm smiling. I've never smiled cleaning a toilet. But for you, this is how it will work, okay? You take the lid off of your toilet, and you're simply going to get your total toilet, and you're going to put it into the system, just like that, okay? Put it back on. And what you're going to do is flush it.
Oh,
it
look
works
at that.
straight away. And you know it's working because what's happened? It's gone blue.
I love that. So satisfying.
It is, which means it's taken away the dirt, the germs, the grime, the lime scale, and lots of other stuff.
7 in 1.
7 in 1.
Oh, I enjoy that. Very okay. There we go. The total toilet 7 in 1. But remember, it is buy one get one free, so you're getting 4,000 flushes. So the item number is 119400. You can head over to our website musthaveideas.tv or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. But there should be a little QR code in your screen as well. You can use your camera on your phone. That'll take you straight to the product. And remember, your orders, which are P&P, it is per order, not per item. So think how many toilets you have in your house. You're going to be wanting to stock up on these. So I'd be putting a few of those into my basket right now. So the price is $11.99, but remember, you're getting 2 for the price of 1.
Absolutely, and all you do is you put it into the cistern of your toilet and you flush it. That's easy as it gets. And it tackles all the rust, the urine marks, the lime scale, the stains, the germs, the dirt, the grime, the bacteria, discoloration, all of it. You don't have to get your brush in there. You don't have to scrub anything in there. In fact, you put it in, you probably forget about it because it just works for 2,000 washes. Don't forget that you know it's working, you know it's activated because it's blue. It smells gorgeous. There's even essential oils in there. So if your toilet's in your bathroom, it smells great as well. Gone are the days where we're scrubbing and using all of those bottles, which is taking up lots of space. Total Toilet has got you covered, and it honestly never became so easy.
And also, I'm trying to work out, I mean, obviously, how long is a piece of string? How many people, you know, many times are you flushing a toilet? But 2,000, I mean, you could try and work it out. That's got to be 6 months plus, hasn't it?
That's a lot of flushes. And just think, if I said to you, which is now true, all you need to do, Hannah, is take a Total Toilet and put it into the top like that and leave it. That's
no
it.
plumber required, no DIY skills.
That's it. You don't need to do any of that. You just leave it there to flush and do its job. I think it's all about now making small changes that make a massive difference.
To the environment as well. I have to say, I always love products like this that, you know, think about it, you know, the eco-friendliness of it. So getting rid of all of that, that's it. And the space, low maintenance.
That's it. It's incredibly low maintenance. And it's that low maintenance that you literally just put it into your system and you leave it there. And the great thing about this is it's amazing value because you effectively getting 4,000 washes. Look at that. As soon as you flush it, you know it's working because it goes blue. This is the easiest way to clean your toilet. It is the easiest way. It couldn't get any easier. And it's going to take away all the dirt, all the grime, all the lime scale, the rust marks, the water marks, hard to reach areas, even the places that your brush couldn't get to. If you're using your typical toilet cleaners, can't even get to. This can. And it's there, working, easy peasy, every single time you flush. You don't have to worry about it. And also what I don't like about your other toilet cleaners is I've got twin girls. The last thing I want is for those sort of bottles to be next to the toilet, for them to get all curious, start opening the lids. These are hidden away. They, for me, are perfect.
Yeah, and I don't want the bleachy smell. I have to say, I know we need a smell cam here, really, but it's delicious. Every time you flush, it's a nice little aroma.
They are. And it's those, again, those small changes that really make a big difference. And the fact that you get 2 of these in this pack is amazing. And, you know, some people might want to double up if they've got more than one toilet. And it's always there waiting ready for when you need it, because you'll forget about it and you'll need more.
And who else is waiting for you? Our fantastic customer service team waiting for your call. Give them a call on 0800 200 6666, 7 days a week, and they're so lovely. So any questions that you have, but you can also head over to our website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can use the QR code on the screen right now. It'll take you straight through to the product, and you're going to get your product within 2 working days. So you can start flushing within 2 days, and if it doesn't come, you get your postage and packaging refunded and the item refunded, and you still get to keep it as well. 2 of them, buy one get one free, 4,000 flushes. Put one of those into your basket.
I just love the simplicity of it. You take your Total Toilet and you put it into the system and you flush. That's it. Easy peasy, can't get easier. And then it gives you this 7-in-1 effective action. You instantly see that blue come out into your toilet, and as it's working, it's taking away dirt, germs, grime, watermarks, stains, rust marks, urine marks, all of the yucky stuff we don't like talking about, but we have to clean. This will get rid of it. And it lasts for 2,000 washes. Don't forget, you've got 2 of these and you just leave it. You will forget about it and you've got another one to take its place straight away. As a mummy, I love the fact that my little ones just can't get to it because it's inside the toilet physically. I just love that about this. It's
And
easy.
I think it's perfect for a family as well. If you've got kids as well, it's nice just to know that in between it's being kept clean. I don't know about you, maybe this is just me, but if I went to someone's house and you flush blue, I'd be like, that's quite posh.
It's quite satisfying, but what isn't satisfying is these things. They're gross, aren't they? They look gross, they are gross, they're smelly, they're dirty, they're horrible, and they're old-fashioned as well. When you're using the total toilet, we just don't need to use this. This isn't going to clean the toilet. It's just going to rub it around. Your total toilet is so effective. It smells gorgeous. You pop it in the top, 2,000 washers, or should I say 4,000 washers, because you get 2 of them. That is going to do all of the jobs and more, because this is going to get to the places where your toilet brush can't get
It's
to.
going to save you space as well. Goodbye all these bottles, and look at all that plastic waste. Look at all of that. You don't get that here.
You don't. And what I love is it's neutralising those odours as well. So like typically we tend to have toilets in the same room as the bathroom. This is packed with those essential oils as well. So we're not just taking with the germs and the dirt and the grime and all the yucky stuff that we don't like talking about, but we have to clean.
It's like an air
Total
freshener.
toilet is, again, that small change that will make a big difference. You take your total toilet, you drop it into the cistern. It instantly gets to work on that very first flush. As you put the lid back on, you give it a flush and it works, getting to all those places, all those spaces that we just can't get to, whether it's rust, urine marks, watermarks, neutralising, it's attacking the dirt and the germs, giving you that gorgeous fragrance at the same time. And it just makes me think, why haven't we been using this forever? You're getting buy one, get one free. You can order more as well, which would be a really good idea. You know, maybe you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 toilets, tackle it all.
Well, I'll tell you
Absolutely
what.
brilliant.
You seem to agree as well. I want to read out one review. Our toilet is now blue and constantly clean thanks to Must Have Ideas. Fantastic fast delivery too. Cannot fault the many things we've had so far. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Isn't that fantastic? There you go. And this is the time to do it, isn't it? Because you get one and you get one free. Buy one, get one free. So remember, that code is 119400. The price is $11.99, but you get 2. This is brilliant. I'll take mine now. Thank you very much. I'm prepared. Remember, earlier in the show, we had a look at the Easy Clean 360. I mean, this is definitely one way to make cleaning in the kitchen, bathrooms, anywhere a lot easier. 0 effort required, it's lightweight and easy to use. You have 4 brushes included. Just a brilliant way of effortlessly powering through grime and dirt. Take the hard work out of cleaning. Item number 666222, and the price is $14.99. Oh, fantastic. I thoroughly enjoyed taking you through all of those fantastic products and ideas, but there's plenty more to come, and I'm handing you over right now to Michelle.
Thank you. Yes, that's right. I will be here with you for the next hour, bringing you all sorts of handy must-haves to make life that little bit easier. It's going to be a fun 60 minutes, so do stay tuned. I'll see you in just a few.
Hi Debbie, we're ready for you on set.
Here we go, nice and quiet on the set, please. Here we go, coming to you in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, hello and welcome to Must Have Mornings with me, Debbie Greenwood, only on Must Have Ideas.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Trust is a precious thing. At Must Have Ideas, we value your trust. That means delivering products you can rely on and providing a service you can believe in. You can trust us to be with you every step of the way. Trust Must Have Ideas.
Hello everyone,
everyone, great to have your company. I'm Michelle and I'm here to take you through the next hour of fab products on Must Have Ideas this Thursday afternoon. As always, lots of superb demos to show you, some great hacks. In fact, let's take a sneaky peek at what we've got coming up. Coming up this hour, Pan Pal, the clip-on colander that fits onto any pot or pan, so you can drain anything without a bulky colander. Really clever, you just clip and tip. It's made out of heat-resistant silicone and it's so compact you can store this anywhere. You turn any container into a strainer. So why not upgrade your pans this new year with Pan Pal? Item number 331200, it's £6.99. Also coming up, Perfect Peeler. It makes it so easy to whiz through food prep. It's a premium, easy to use 3-piece peeler set for peeling, slicing, shredding, chopping, grating and julienning. Dual blade technology means you can glide the peeler back and forth for forward and reverse peeling, and the non-slip grip means it only requires minimal pressure. Perfect Peeler is item number 007777 22.99. Joining me now is our home economist, Simon, with a real treat for your baking trays and beyond.
Yes, indeed. This is Diamond Chef. So this is a non-stick, reusable, washable baking mat. And the diamonds lift the food off the base, so the grease can drain away. For healthier cooking, easier cleanup, you are going to love it.
The Diamond Chef is item number 002244 and the price is £9.99. Now, Simon, this is really clever, isn't it?
It is. It's really ingenious. It uses high-quality silicone, which gives you a non-stick surface. So even battered bakeware can be given a new lease of life. You can reuse it because you wash it. It'll even wash in the dishwasher.
Great.
And it's got these fantastic diamonds. Now, they do two things. They lift the food so the fat can drain away beneath them, but also they mean the air can circulate, so you don't need to attend to the food quite so often.
You don't need to turn it as much.
It's brilliant. Now, I want to show you how good they are because, first of all, the non-stick quality is amazing. If you've got tatty old bakeware like that, and you find things just weld to it, and you're having to chip them off to get
make
them
a
off,
mess.
you're going to love Diamond Chef. Because this is amazing. Things will just lift off that surface. If I show you this, look, it just pops off like a little cake. They're absolutely amazing,
clever.
the way they just come off the Diamond Chef. Look at that, straight off.
Brilliant.
Now, because of that, it means that you can reuse all your old bakeware. You don't have to replacing everything. That's the first thing it does that's really clever. But what's also really clever is these amazing diamonds. Now, there are 540 of them on a Diamond Chef sheet.
Did you count them?
I did count them.
Brilliant.
Okay, so 540. And what I'm going to do...
What's this?
So this is cooking oil, okay? So I've got a little bit of greasy oil. I'm going to put that onto the baking tray. So this is as if our food has cooked and the fat has come out of it. Got 2 pieces of kitchen roll. So I'm going to put that onto the ordinary baking tray. Now, this would be your food, Michelle.
Oh, don't.
So it's sitting in the fat, soaking it up like a sponge,
That's
okay?
all going in your body.
Yeah, it's extraordinary.
That made me feel quite ill.
And then, if I put it onto the Diamond Chef tray, you can see the difference. Now, the food is lifted above the grease. So this can help you cook more healthily. It can help the air to circulate. So brilliant to have all of that.
Love it.
And of course, it doesn't matter how battered your bakingware. If you've got bakingware like this, so you're cooking fish or chicken or something like that, and you try and get it off the baking tray, you're losing half the skin.
Well, which really annoys me. That's a nightmare to clean. And you can damage your trays.
Absolutely, by scraping away. But you see, with Diamond Chef, the same thing. This salmon will just lift straight off beautifully. And if I show you, you can see that all of that juice there is below the salmon, and therefore you don't have to worry about that sticking to the tray. And when you've finished, bung it in the dishwasher.
Oh,
brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. You're a genius, Simon. Well, if you want to get your hands on the Diamond Chef, it couldn't be simpler. You can give us a call right now. Our lovely UK call centre is waiting to hear from you on 0800 200 6666, or head to our website, musthaveideas.tv. You need the item number, which is 002244, and you can get Diamond Chef for £9.99. And the possibilities are just endless with this, aren't they?
Well, this is the amazing thing about Diamond Chef. It lines all your baking trays so your food doesn't stick. It drains away the fat as well when your food is cooking, so it's not sitting in that fat. And those 540 diamonds, Michelle, lift the food to help the air circulate underneath. So it's cooking more evenly, it's cooking in a healthier environment, and all of that fat has a chance to drain away.
I mean, it's disgusting to see, but
It's
great.
extraordinary. And if you're doing a big meal like this, you know that the food's not going to stick. You're not going to end up serving something that looks a bit of a mess. And it's dead easy to clean up because nothing sticks, the fat drains away, and it goes straight into the sink or dishwasher.
I mean, I really love the healthy side of it with
Yes.
that whole fat being drained away. I love that idea. But there's so many other uses for this as well, aren't there?
Because it's heat resistant, obviously you can use it in the oven up to 220 degrees C, which is
Great.
gas mark 7.
Yeah.
And I've been roasting some vegetables on there. Now, what I'm going to
Lovely.
do, I'm going to use it as a trivet.
Great.
Because it will protect your worktop. So you can use the Diamond Chef as a trivet.
Oh, that
You
smells
could use it for a hot pan. So what I've done is I've cut a piece from the hob and I can pop the pan straight onto there. So particularly if you've got sensitive worktops, wood or granite.
How many of
this
us
is perfect.
have ruined worktops because things are too hot and
absolutely.
you put them on?
And I'm going to show you these vegetables because they really don't stick. Let's just serve them into this dish at the front.
Oh, yeah.
You can see they've browned beautifully. So you
Yeah.
get really even cooking with Diamond Chef. And
Lovely.
it really does just, in fact, it's sliding
It's
off
sliding
the
off.
tray.
Yeah, I know, that sounds
because it's
non-stick,
got
isn't
that fantastic non-stick quality. But what
Yeah.
you'll also notice, actually, Michelle, is that underneath these vegetables, we've got the fat sitting
Yeah,
in
you can
the
see
Diamond
it.
Chef. So actually,
Yeah.
it's glistening in the tray. So instead of that all being in the food that you eat, it's
Yeah.
all actually sitting in the tray. I'm just going to rescue
Really
those
good
little
idea.
bits
Yeah,
that are
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to escape.
Waste not, want not.
Those are
Looks
the delicious
lovely.
bits, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Now, that's given you an
Yeah, I
idea
love
of
the
its baking
trivet.
capabilities.
Yeah.
And also the way it helps to drain the fat off.
Yeah.
But what is so brilliant is you can use it in so many other ways. So,
Right.
first of all, if you've got an air fryer, Michelle,
Yeah.
then cut it to fit for your air fryer.
Great
Okay?
idea, yes.
So that is perfect for the base of your air fryer. And again, remember, you can use it as a trivet. So I can pop it down at the front on a piece. If you've cut it in half, for example, you've got an extra piece you can use as a trivet.
Really?
You can also use
Great.
it as a draining
That's
board.
a good idea.
If
And
you've
then
got a
just
granite worktop.
Tip the water into the sink when it's...
Exactly. You know, no
Wow,
chipping
love that.
glasses, no
No.
worries with things landing. You've also got the
Yes.
microwave splatter guard. So, you know, if
Genius.
you've cut it with your scissors, it's really easy to use it in all sorts of different ways. So maybe get 2 of
Love
them.
that. Yep.
And then what I love is you can, one more thing to just very quickly
There's
show
so
you.
much. There's so much
Under
to show
a
you.
chopping board. So
Oh,
I
so
can
you've got
use it as a
non-slip.
non-stick surface underneath the chopping
Yeah.
board. So that can sit there.
Love
and that
that.
will give
Yeah,
you a
that's
little
not going
wobble.
anywhere.
And then if you have got any little remnants like this little piece here,
Yes, if you've
just
cut
use
things to
it
size,
to
yeah.
open a jar of jam. So if I just pop that onto there, give it a twist, it will give you
There's
that
the
grip.
pop.
You can hear the pop, the lid straight off, and that is what
I
is
love
so
it.
great about Diamond Chef.
Yeah, it really is. You've come up with so many brilliant uses for this, and there's probably even more. So if you want to get your hands on Diamond Chef right now, do give us a call on 0800 200 6666 or head to the website musthaveideas.tv. The item number is 002 244 and it's £9.99.
And this is the amazing Diamond Chef. So it is a non-stick reusable silicone baking mat. The food just glides off, lovely even browning. The fat, though, drains below the food. And it also allows the air to circulate around your food, so it helps it to brown and crisp more evenly. With 540 diamonds, you get the most wonderful cooking, and the fat has a chance to drain away, so it's not sitting underneath your food and soaking it up like a sponge. And the great thing is that whatever you're cooking, you can lift it off, the results are beautiful, you don't get things sticking to it. When you've finished, even though you've been cooking something like that, fat drains away and it goes straight into the dishwasher. So Diamond Chef is really versatile.
Yeah,
it may
well,
look
absolutely.
just like a silicone baking sheet, but there are so many amazing uses. It's non-stick, it's reusable, it's dishwashable, it's really tough.
Microwavable.
Microwavable. It goes into the oven
Yeah.
up to 220 degrees C, that's gas mark 7. And you can cut it with scissors.
That's so good.
It's brilliant.
So you can cut it to size, basically, for what
Absolutely.
your trays are. And like you said, little remnants you use for opening jars and things.
Yeah.
It's so good.
And just very
Not gonna
quickly
waste
to remind you, it's perfect for lining all sorts of baking trays. So here I've got my bacon, which
Sausages.
is sitting there. And of course, something like bacon and sausages, lots of fat coming off,
Yeah.
but the Diamond Chef helps it to drain away.
So you're
Pop it
gonna
in the
get
dishwasher when you're finished. Crispy food.
crispy bacon.
And no horrible cleanup.
Ah, that's such a good idea. Well, I'm sold on this. I think it's such a great product and there's just so many different uses. So if you want to get your hands on Diamond Chef, it couldn't be easier. 0800 200 6666 is our UK call centre number if you'd like to speak to somebody. If you'd rather do it online, musthaveideas.tv. The item number that you need is 002244 and the price for this, great value for money, $9.99, a real must-have. Simon's staying with us now, aren't you, Simon? Because you've got something to help us eat more healthily in the new year.
Yes, and I think it's something we'd all like to do, Michelle, at this time of year. But of course, it can take so long doing all that veg and fruit prep. Well, no longer, because Slice and Dice speed through it. It'll slice and dice and grate and cube and julienne, and all in seconds.
Slice and Dice is item number 600355 and it's $18.99. And this gives us so much to help us eat more healthily, but also cook from scratch.
Yeah, and that's the thing, because all of
Really
this stuff
important
normally
this time of
takes
year.
ages. Well,
Yep.
it doesn't with Slice and Dice. We're going to start with the salad, Michelle. Really quick. Going to make a cucumber and tomato salad. So I'm slicing
Lovely.
cucumber and tomato on the Slice and
Gosh,
Dice.
that's
All you do
really
is
quick.
pop it straight onto the slicing screen and just push
Wow.
through. And if you need to give it a little shake to move
Yep.
things around, you can do that. So I'm going to put the cucumber and the tomato through. Now I'm going to speed up a bit.
What a
because I want-
lovely lunch idea this would
Oh,
be.
yeah.
For a quick lunch.
Really, really fast. And having done that, what I can do is now change the slicing screen. So I've
Yeah.
used that one. I'm going to put the dicing screen in.
Okay, and it
'cause
just
one of-
slots in.
Just slots down into place using the little safety handholds. I've got some ham. That could be feta cheese.
Could be, yeah. Maybe your New Year's resolution is you don't want to eat meat and you're going to go
Absolutely.
more plant-based. Yeah, you could do, you know,
And look
all
how
sorts of
quick
things.
that was. Now,
Yeah.
in probably, I reckon, about a minute and a
Ooh,
half,
look at
we
that.
have made the
Beautiful.
most delicious, big salad. Now, that is the sort
That's
of thing
really
that if
nice.
you bought that in a tub from the supermarket,
Imagine how much that would be.
well, and imagine how long it would last. About one day, and then it would have got
That's
really
loads
sad.
there.
Look at that. That's really
Gorgeous
beautiful.
vinaigrette, and you can put as much on as you want because you've made it.
Really simple to use. Now, that's
And I
the
love the
salad done,
seed topping as well.
and everything goes in the dishwasher. How easy is
Fab.
that?
Really,
So
really quick.
that's a salad.
That took about a minute.
It's
didn't
really
it, to
good,
do
isn't
that?
it? Now, the other thing at this time of year, I think we all like to cook from scratch a little bit more often.
Yes.
But it can take ages doing all the veg prep.
Maybe you're
So-
trying to sort of limit the amount of ready meals you buy. You want to cook yourself, and it can be easy.
It can
can't
take
it?
time, can't it? But
Yeah.
look, I have chopped up some onion in seconds.
That's
All you do, pop
amazing.
the onion straight onto the screen and then push through that
Onions,
piece.
and also you won't cry as much because you're not doing the chopping.
Yeah,
This is
I mean,
brilliant.
Imagine trying to chop onion this finely for your
That'd be
spag
so
bol
difficult.
or your risotto. You'd be weeping.
You'd
and
be
you'd end up cutting
weeping.
your fingers.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. That's
How
gorgeous,
simple
that
is
onion. Yeah,
So,
really, really
so
good.
quick. It is brilliant.
Wow, the onion has seriously impressed me there. So we've already shown you how quick and easy it is to use Slice and Dice. Give us a call now if you'd like to get one for yourself and just help get a bit healthier when it comes to eating this new year. 0800 200 6666 or musthaveideas.tv. It is item number 600355 and it's $18.99 and it's just such a versatile bit of kit to have in your kitchen, isn't it, Simon?
Yeah, it really is, because Slice and Dice has everything you need to speed through your fresh fruit and your veg prep. It will slice, it will dice, it will cube, it will grate, it will julienne, cut in the little strips. You'll find, I think, that you'll save a lot of pre-prepared food and you'll save money, therefore, because you can do stuff at home that you would normally buy ready done, particularly if you're not confident using a knife and a chopping board. It's so easy to use. Everything is really evenly sliced and diced, so it cooks more evenly, and it does enable you to do things from scratch, which normally you'd buy and which maybe would go off in the fridge before you had a chance to eat them. I mean, how easy is that fruit salad? Slice and Dice is something you're going to use every day.
Yeah, you
and
are,
actually,
aren't
talking
you?
fruit salad, let's
Yeah,
do a
let's
fruit
do
salad,
one.
because this is really great. So this is using the same screen that we used to chop the ham, but this
So
time
quick.
I'm using it with
And it
strawberries.
works even on the soft strawberries.
Even on the soft fruit. So this is ideal for making your homemade fruit salad. And if
Gorgeous
something almost
kiwi
put
in there. How
that you really don't
lovely.
like,
Yeah.
then you can leave that out.
Exactly, and you can put more of the things. You can be more generous, say, with the berries, which often, if you get them from the supermarket, the pre-packed fruit salad, there's never enough berries in.
Absolutely.
They always
Well,
skimp
yes.
on those.
Well, because that's the
Put
more
loads in
expensive
it. Well, of
ingredient.
course.
But you can use exactly what's in the fridge that you
I
need to
love
use
that,
up.
yeah.
And in seconds, we have got the most delicious fresh fruit
and
salad.
all that nutrition in there, all that vitamin C. You've got all the colours. We're always told to eat the rainbow, aren't they?
That is-
And this is such a good way
It smells
to do
gorgeous, actually, doesn't it? That does smell really
it. Smells
appetizing
fab
here in the
and
studio.
it looks great as well.
So let's show you what you get in
Yeah.
your slice and dice. Now, first of all, everything stores away really neatly,
Nice.
so it's very easy to pop in a drawer.
And you're not going to lose blades.
You're not
and
going to
things,
lose
no.
bits and pieces. Now, this is the cutting deck on here, and you
Yeah.
pop in the screens, and they just clip in and out, as you've
Nice.
seen. So this is the large dicing screen that we were using, which we've just used for the fruit salad.
Okay.
This is the fine one that I use for the onion.
Lovely.
Then I've got the soft food slicing blade. So that's for strawberries and the cucumber
Yeah.
and the tomatoes, things
Yeah.
like that. We've got the grating attachment.
Nice, good for cheese.
And then I've got a hard food slicing attachment. And there's also a food pusher for that, which
Oh,
will
that's
mean
handy.
you can get that very last bit through. So
yeah,
no
and
wastage.
save your fingers as well.
Exactly. And if you're cleaning this, there's a really handy little cone
Nice,
to help you
yeah.
get any little bits.
Because otherwise that could
food.
be awkward, but they've thought about that.
But
So
remember,
great.
of course, it all goes into the dishwasher. And then if you wanted to prep ahead, then you can just pop this lid off and your Keep Fresh lid just
Oh,
sits
I like
in place.
that.
So get the prep done the night before. When you get home, you're
Yes.
ready to make your meal and you've done all your prep in your slice and dice.
I'm loving the idea of prepping ahead. Brilliant. Well, it is slice and dice, and it's proven to already be very popular, actually, with a lot of our viewers. We've had a Trustpilot review come in from Susan. I'll just read it out for you. Slice and dice, very impressed with this. Easy to use and clean and very quick. Made short work of cubing veg for broth. Great for this time of year. So look forward to using some of their cutters. I've tried various similar things over the years, but this one actually works as it claims. That's what we like to hear, Susan. So get in touch, 0800 200 6666 or musthaveideas.tv. Get your slice and dice. It is item number 600-355 and it's $18.99 for everything that you've seen, and you get an awful lot for your money.
And it really does make it easy, Michelle, because you
Yeah.
can cut all your ingredients with no fuss, with no stress. You just pop them on the screen and it will slice, it will dice, it will julienne, it will grate. It is so easy to use. It's built to last with premium cutting blades. They're ultra sharp. And when you're not using them, remember everything stores inside. It's all dishwasher safe as well, which I love. So it goes straight in the machine when you've finished, and it will do your salads. It will make the bases for your soups and your stews and your risottos. And this time of year, if you keep saying to yourself, I haven't got time to prep fresh food.
Yes, you have.
This will mean you have.
Yeah,
So now
you do.
if you're cooking for yourself, or you and the family can eat a healthier diet, courtesy of Slice and
And
Dice.
do you know what? It will taste so much
Yeah,
nicer as
exactly.
well
It
when
will
it's
taste so
overcooked.
much
It's
better.
so much nicer. And you can also do the sort of ratio of ingredients, like with the coleslaw that you're doing now. You can put more carrot in,
Yeah.
less onion in,
You
or,
just-
or switch things out.
Exactly. If there are things you really don't like in bought coleslaw, don't use them.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take the grating blade out, which
Yeah.
I've been using. I'm going to put the hard food slicing blade in. These lock in place with the little finger holds.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to start off with cabbage. So we're making coleslaw, but my twist on it. I like to have red cabbage. It's got a little bit
How-
more flavour.
It's ever so pretty as well against the carrot. It looks,
Yeah.
sometimes coleslaw can be a bit anemic, can't
And
it?
I sometimes find actually bought coleslaw, it's a bit limp and sad, but this is
Yeah.
really fresh and crisp. A little bit of white onion
Gorgeous.
goes in as well. If you want to leave the onion out, it's
Yeah.
entirely, you could use
Yeah, exactly.
celeriac, whatever you like to use. And remember, you've got that food holder at the
Yeah,
end
I
just
like
to
that.
get the
Good
last
feature.
scrap through. And then what I'll do is give that a little shake to toss
Shake
my
it.
coleslaw. I love the fact you can toss your salad
Yeah, yeah.
just inside the slice and dice. And then if I just pop this onto the plate, you've got the freshest, most lovely coleslaw. and if you find that those tubs of coleslaw go a bit gloopy after a day or two and you can't eat them fast enough, you will love this because this just looks absolutely delicious.
It's all
When
crunchy.
all
you,
I
you
need,
can choose your dressing on that as well.
Yeah.
You could do a yogurt dressing.
pop
if you
your
wanted,
favourite
whatever.
dressing onto there. We'll just
Yeah,
add a little bit of dressing onto
fabulous.
there. And there is our gorgeous homemade coleslaw with a
Mm.
burger or whatever you're having for supper. That is perfect.
Does look gorgeous and it smells gorgeous too. And I'm also thinking that slice and dice will be great if you've got any dexterity issues and you really get put off by having to chop onions and things and then end up buying them ready done. You don't have to do that anymore because I think slice and dice will really, really help with that. So item number for this is 600355. We deliver in 2 days as well, and the price just £18.99. Simon, you're staying with us now, aren't you? Because you're going to help us up our kitchen game this new year.
Yes, because I think we all struggle when we're draining things into old-fashioned colanders. You're trying to juggle the lid and the pan, and there's too many things going on. Peas in the sink.
Oh, gosh.
Well, this is Pan Pal, and it clips onto the side of the pan. It is a really convenient and easy and safe way of draining and straining.
Pan Pal is item number 331200 and it's £6.99. So what are we getting rid of here?
Well, this is the thing. We've all got cupboards full of colanders.
Yes.
And they're great at what they do.
Yeah,
until
they
you've got
work.
to store them, and they take up half the kitchen
so
cupboard. What a waste
bulky.
of space. They fill the dishwasher.
Noisy, yeah.
They're really tricky to handle when you've got the pan, you've got the saucepan lid, and you've got the colander in your third hand. Yeah.
Oh, that one.
That
yes.
one. And that's what Pan Pal sorts out, because
Yeah.
this is a folding colander. It
Great.
clips onto the side of your pan so that you've got both hands free to drain and strain. So
Brilliant.
I've got some peas.
Yes.
Let's just squeeze those clips.
Love
clip and
peas.
tip. Could
Yeah.
not be simpler. We can drain away the water from the
Look
peas.
at that.
No chasing peas or sweet corn down the
Yeah,
plug hole.
nice.
So
no,
simple.
Simon, no escapees.
I can't believe you did that. Yeah. Now, it's not just about small pans, so it's about bigger pans as well. So I can pop it into my potato pan.
And that's quite heavy with all those spuds in.
Well, now I've got two hands, you see, Michelle. I don't have to hold a colander, so it's much safer, much easier to drain off the water in my spuds, because I can hang on to them because the Pan Pal is holding on to the spuds.
Yep, great.
Really simple. Now, I've got to say, that for me was a clincher. And I
Absolutely.
Thought, right, lovely. I'd love
Peas,
one.
potatoes, I'm sold.
But-
£6.99, job done.
This is so brilliant because Pan Pal is heat resistant, so I can use it when I'm frying as well. So I've got some quite fatty mince.
So
you know,
this, I'm thinking, if you're trying to be a little bit healthier,
Yeah.
New Year,
absolutely.
cut down on the fat, you want
Absolutely.
to drain it off.
Now let me drain that into a bowl. I've got a bowl
Yeah.
here. So let's just
Yeah.
show you that. Let's drain that into that bowl. In that goes. Look at that.
Gone,
Straight
done.
into the bowl. How easy is that?
Much,
Pan
and much
Pal,
healthier, much healthier.
safer and easier.
Yeah, so if you want not just easier but a healthier way of cooking this new year, then Pan Pal could be the answer. Give us a call now on 0800 200 6666. It is 331 200, £6.99. You can also head online to musthaveideas.tv to get yours too.
Pan Pal is a clip-on colander. It fits on any pot or pan, so you can drain anything neatly without the faff. Just clip and tip. You don't have to struggle with fiddly colanders or pan lids, and those fantastic silicone pads grip onto the pan, so it's really secure. And it means you've got both hands free, so it's so much safer with larger pans. But it's not just for saucepans. You can use it on bowls for washing salad or berries or anything like that, because again, it clips onto the side of the bowl really comfortably. When you've finished, you just fold it up, clip it shut and pop it into the drawer, and it goes in the dishwasher for cleaning as well. So it couldn't be simpler.
Yeah, the salad was a really good idea.
Salad is one of those things. I know with salad, you know, what you can do is you can drain that off so easily. So I can tip that to get the water out of my salad, drain that so easily to get out the grit. Also for berries in the summer.
Which again, well, and also if we're just trying to get a little bit healthier, this
Absolutely.
new year, again, new year, new you, and all of that, this is perfect, isn't
Be
it?
really good for washing salads and berries. Now, you can also use it on your frying pan. So if you've fried something that tends to be quite fatty, like bacon or sausages, what I can do is I can clip that onto the pan, and those pads will hold onto the pan. And if I just tilt
Look
that,
at
you
it
can
coming
see.
out.
So the fat's coming out of the
there
sausages.
it is. Perfect.
So I've got the sausages in the pan, but I don't have to have all the fat. It is so
much better.
simple.
Another thing that's really hard sometimes is your pan of pasta.
Oh, yeah,
Invariably, you lose quite a lot of it down the sink.
Well,
it's
you see,
so
the thing
difficult.
is, Pan Pal is really strong, so these silicone clips really hold on. So just clip it, and then you can tip.
Clip and tip.
And I've got both hands free again to hold that
Much
pasta pan. So
safer.
even though it's quite big, quite heavy, really
And if pans
easy
are
to drain
becoming
that
a
off.
bit of a struggle for you, I know my mum has this sometimes, they're just too heavy for one hand.
Yep.
This is so much safer, isn't it?
It is, and it's really simple to use. And we've used it not just for draining veg, but also for draining fat from things like
Really
frying
good,
pans.
much healthier.
Because Pan Pal isn't just plastic, it's a polypropylene high grade with silicone pads. So even in this boiling water, and you can see this is a pan of pudding
it's
water,
bubbling away.
it's absolutely not affected.
No.
Those pads still work perfectly well. I can squeeze those quite easily. Really, really simple to do.
Yeah.
Then when you finish, pop it in the dishwasher.
Great.
And then store it in a drawer, in a basket, in a cupboard.
Yeah, it fits great,
It needs
doesn't
so
it?
little room compared
Yeah,
to
you
those
think,
old-fashioned
compared, if I
colanders.
just like do that, look, there's the difference.
It's
I mean,
phenomenal,
that's
isn't
just,
it?
yeah, there is no
That's why
difference.
Pan Pal is an absolute must-have idea.
Yeah, it really, really is a must-have. In fact, quite a few of you think it's a bit of a must-have. We have lots of Trustpilot reviews, and we had one come in from Jean, actually, and she said, I've purchased many things from this company. Thank you, Jean. Just bought Pan Pal. Brilliant. No more accidentally tipping veg, rice, pasta, potatoes down the sink. Exactly. You can get Pan Pal for you today on 0800 200 6666. Musthaveideas.tv. 331 200 is your item number, and it is $6.99.
You know, if you're tired of tipping sweet corn or peas or vegetables or pasta down the sink, you are going to love Pan Pal. It's the clip-on colander. Fits on your pot or pan. You just clip and tip. So simple. No struggling to hold pans that are heavy. You've got both hands free, even not double-handled pan. And when you've finished, you can just fold it up and pop it straight back in the drawer. It works on bowls, for salad, for berries. It's dishwasher safe as well. So when you finish, pop it in the dishwasher. And then when you want to store it away, instead of taking up half a cupboard, like all those colanders, it just goes straight into the drawer and clips closed. It could not be simpler.
Yeah, the storage solution is key, I think, because when you look again at what we've got here, yes, they work, but it's that bulkiness, it's the amount of space they're taking up in cupboards. You can't really fit them in drawers, obviously, at this size. And you know, Pan Pal is just so much
It's
more
a much better
slimline.
solution, and it's safer too. If you're one of those people, or you have a family member who struggles with the pan, the lid, and the colander, you'll know that that's not a great solution.
Yeah.
But with Pan Pal, it is so easy to use because it clips onto the pan.
I love how it expands. as
Really
well.
neat,
You've got
isn't
one
it?
more pan for us, haven't you?
Broccoli. So,
Yeah.
I mean, any of your vegetables, just pop it on the pan. It fits a wide variety of pans. Clip those little clips in place and then tip. Could not be simpler. I can use both hands again if I need to. So I've got a really secure
The other thing I'm
hold on
thinking
the
of,
pan.
seeing this hot water here draining out, is if you're trying to do it where you balance the pan lid, if you haven't got a colander to hand and you do it with the lid, yes, you lose it, but also you can burn your hands because that steam from the water is coming out. And I've done that before.
You're
It's quite
well away
dangerous.
from the steam and from the heat with Pan Pal because it's clipped on the pan and you can concentrate on holding the pan securely.
Yeah.
It just clips onto your pan and away you go. You
Very
can use
good
it to drain
idea.
off fat.
Yeah,
you
this
can
is
use
great
it to
for a
drain off
healthier-
pasta, vegetables, all those different jobs.
Yeah.
And what I really like, Michelle, is that because it's holding onto the pan for you, you can actually concentrate on holding the handles. So if you do struggle with dexterity issues, both hands are free, and that's the great thing about it. If you're a fan of salads or you've got a home
Especially now it's
garden
New
or
Year.
allotment,
Yeah, maybe you're just, you know,
perfect.
trying to
And
just
you're
amp
thinking of the
things up
season
and
ahead,
health-wise.
trying to
Yeah.
eat more healthily,
Yeah,
Pan
springtime,
Pal works. It clips on the pan or the bowl
Yep.
or the frying pan that you're using. It goes in the dishwasher when you're finished and,
And
then
then
stores in the drawer.
I love
How
the
easy is
fact you can
that?
store it in a drawer, Simon.
Genius.
It is absolutely brilliant. Well, you've seen so many uses here in the studio. We've had the potatoes, the peas as well, and the fact that it fits any pan, for me, it turns any container into a strainer, doesn't it, Simon?
It does indeed. And remember, it folds away when you finish. So the storage issue that you have with colanders, banish those to the charity shop. Once you've used Pan Pal, you won't go back to
Yeah,
colanders
I
again.
absolutely agree. Yeah, it really is a bit of a game changer in the kitchen. So if you'd like to get hold of Pan Pal today, perfect for a New Year organisation in the kitchen, then give us a call 0800 200 6666 or head online to musthaveideas.tv. You do need to give us the item number, which is 331 200, and you will get Pan Pal for £6.99. Earlier, we saw how you can get perfect results in the kitchen every single time with Slice and Dice. You simply place, not using it, all the blades can be stored neatly inside the kit. It's 100% dishwasher safe and stackable too. Not using it, all the blades can be stored neatly inside the kit. It's 100% dishwasher safe and stackable too. So why not upgrade your food prep this new year with Slice and Dice? Item number 600355 1899. I just love that clip and tip technology and the fact that Pan Pal can just transform any of your pans into a colander. Really, really clever stuff. Good start to the new year. We've got plenty more coming your way just after the break.
Looking for fresh ideas? clever ways to save time and hassle around the home, with products that really deliver. We've done all the hard work for you, traveling the world to bring you the best products for your home and garden that make every day easier. Must have ideas. Discover something new.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. At 10 a.m, join us to find out more about the game changers we know you'll love on That's Clever. And at 4 p.m, it's My Clean Home, showcasing clever products to keep your house clean as a whistle. And as the weekend comes closer, get that Friday feeling with a deep declutter. Sort your storage at 6 p.m. on Lose the Mess with Jess. Discover something new this Friday with Must Have Ideas.
Simon's staying now. You've got something to up our food prep game.
Yes, Michelle, we're going to talk about peeling. This is Perfect Peeler. It's a fantastic set of 3 pieces which speed through your peeling, making it really quick and easy. It'll peel and grate and shred and julienne, those beautiful fancy little strips, and all in seconds.
Perfect Peeler is item number 007777 and it's £22.99. And this is a real game changer, isn't it, when it comes to food?
It is. Once you've used Perfect Peeler, you won't go back to any other system. So let's show you what you're getting, Michelle. First of all, you're getting this fantastic microblade peeler. So this is really handy because the blade system will work in both directions.
Oh, wow.
So this is going to really speed up your food prep, because it whizzes through the peeling in about half the time it would normally take.
It really does.
How quick is
and
that?
It just glides,
Oh,
doesn't it?
and really thin peelings. And because that's a washed carrot, I can put that onto a salad.
Yummy.
Away we go. Now, you also get this fantastic julienne peeler.
So this is slightly wider, isn't it, than the
So
micropeeler?
you might remember a few years ago we bought those machines that sort of made little shreds, the spiralisers and things like that. And they were quite fiddly, quite bulky. But look how quick this is. I've got beautiful shreds of cucumber to go into my salad.
Brilliant. I absolutely love that
Much
feature.
fresher than a bagged salad.
Oh,
and
my
then,
goodness, yes.
this is a really clever touch. Now, this is the mandolin cutting board.
Yeah.
So what I can do is I can convert the microblade peeler into a mandolin or into a slicing machine.
Very good.
And even with tough parmesan,
oh, Simon, that's
I can pop that
fab.
straight onto the salad. In moments, I have got slices of beautiful parmesan on my salad.
That's like your parmesan shavings that you get in restaurants.
Or in a packet that costs you a lot more than
so
a block
much
of parmesan.
more.
So this
Good
is going to
point,
save you money. Now, in terms of what you've probably got in the kitchen drawer at the moment, so many of us are still peeling with a knife.
Yeah, that's very dangerous.
Well, it can slip.
Yeah.
And I find also you get very thick peelings. And of course, most of the goodness in veg and fruit is right under the skin. So you don't want thick peelings.
Yeah.
Lancashire peeler, this is called.
You know, good.
They do the job. But again, I've managed to cut myself in the past when I'm rushing and not paying attention.
Hard if you've got dexterity issues as well. They're quite hard to use.
Yes, and I find sometimes these swivel peelers can really cut into your hand if they haven't got a well-designed handle like the Perfect Peeler.
Yeah.
And then some people are trying to reinvent the wheel.
Not sure about that.
No, I think we'll stick with what we know and love.
Yeah.
And this is Perfect Peeler. So Perfect Peeler, let's show you the clever design. First of all, a really lovely easy grip handle.
Nice.
Ideal for both hands. This is all stainless steel, so dishwasher safe.
Great.
It's got a swivel, really sharp blade, and the 2 little eyes for taking out the eye removers for potatoes and things like that.
Which I never knew about.
You can scoop those out, which is really
clever.
So
Yeah.
terrific for doing, first of all, veg prep. Remember, you can go both directions with that microblade peeler. So
Which is
in
what just
seconds-
speeds it up, doesn't it?
It makes it so much quicker. And if you want to just go in one direction, you can do that as well. It'll work perfectly
Oh,
for
lovely.
all your peeling.
So it is really good for root veg, this.
Really
isn't it?
quick for
Very,
root
very
veg.
fast. Which
The
traditionally takes a long
fantastic
time.
julienne cutter.
This I love.
I love this too. I mean, if you want
Very
to do
clever.
things like a stir fry or a salad or something like that. I love the fact you can do grated celeriac, grated
just
beetroot.
changes up how it looks as well in terms of presentation.
And really fresh, much fresher than
Yes.
buying it in a bag. And then if I put
Absolutely.
the mandolin cutting board into that microblade peeler and then it just locks in place, we've now turned that into a slicer. So I can use that, for example, to slice cucumber. And in seconds...
I can see the slices coming out underneath. They're super thin. They're like paper thin.
Look how quick that is. I've done about 20 slices in about 10 seconds.
You would never get that result, would you, by trying to cut it?
And
You
that's
just
why it's
can't.
called Perfect Peeler. And it even comes in a gift box.
It does. It comes in a beautiful gift box. So it's a nice present idea, this, for somebody who loves their cooking as well. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666, or head to musthaveideas.tv. Your perfect peeler is item number 007777, and it's £22.99.
And it really does make it quick to whiz through all your food prep because it's a premium, easy-to-use three-piece peeler set. It'll peel and slice and shred and chop and grate and julienne, those lovely little decorative strips. You get the two microblade peelers. One is the traditional one is that julienne. And if you use the mandolin cutting board, you can convert the peeler into a slicer for ginger and things like garlic. It's a really fast way of safely slicing your fruit and veg. It's all stainless steel. So the two stainless steel peelers go straight into your dishwasher, and remember that microblade peeler works in both directions. So you're going to find all of your veg prep, your salad prep is so much quicker and fresher as well, instead of buying bagged salads and things.
Absolutely. I just saw her with that butternut squash there.
Yeah, they're really hard work, but
Not
not
anymore.
with Perfect Peeler. Now, on the mandolin cutting board, there's a clever little extra tool here, which I haven't yet shown you.
No.
If I take a tomato or a
Yep.
strawberry or anything like that, what I can do, if I just push that into the fruit, then I can cut it,
Right.
and if you just work all the way round, you end up with the most beautiful rosette.
Fantastic.
Isn't that great?
I love
Doesn't that
that.
look good? And you can use it for fruit, you can use it for strawberries.
impressive.
Isn't that beautiful?
Totally
So-
transforms the presentation.
and so simple to do. I couldn't do
Wow,
that with a knife.
is that
but
what they would use in a restaurant?
So,
Yes, they
so
do.
simple, isn't it?
Amazing.
Now, I also love the fact that, as I was saying, this means you can have fresher food because instead of buying bagged stir fry, which
More
wilts in
expensive.
about one day and,
And
it's more
more
expensive,
expensive, yes, same
bagged
with salad,
salads,
yeah.
you can make them yourself. So if you use the microblade peeler, instead of peeling, why not just cut carrot strips? Now, these ribbons of carrot, and that's so lively, it's
Gorgeous.
escaping, so fresh. It literally will cook in seconds. They're all the same thickness, and it makes it really easy.
lovely how they're all sort of curled
Beautifully
round.
fine, aren't they?
Yeah.
Works really well with courgette too, actually.
So
I love
colourful,
this
this.
in a stir
Great.
fry because look how
Yes.
easy that is. Imagine trying to do that with a knife.
Yum.
And of course, everything will cook at the same rate. But if you
Yeah.
bought that in a bagged stir fry mix, within about a day, that would be just wilting in the
It's not very
bag.
nice, especially courgette's quite watery.
Yes,
so once
it
it's
goes
cut-
off very fast.
Yeah.
And then things like a pepper. Now, if you use the julienne
That's
peeler,
clever.
you can actually do this straight from the fruit. So you don't have
No
to
cutting.
cut your pepper and get the seeds off the chopping board in the bin.
Great
Look how quick that
idea.
was. And in seconds, we've got a beautiful, vibrant
Love
stir fry
that.
ready to go. How
Looks
easy was that?
fantastic, Simon. Really, really does.
Now, would you like to grab the Lancashire peeler? Because I'm going to challenge you to a Swede
oh,
peel-off.
yeah.
I want to show you how quick this is for just everyday prep.
I think this is already a setup.
Well,
you
we've
know
done
why?
lots of fancy things. Yes, you've got what we've all been using for years. There's your Swede. Mine's a slightly bigger Swede. I'm going to count you down from 3 to 1, and then we're going
I
to
know
start
what's
peeling. You
gonna
ready?
happen.
3, 2, 1, go. Now, with the Perfect Peeler, the stainless steel blades cut
Fruit
straight
punch is
through.
really quite difficult
It's
to peel,
hard, isn't it? I mean, this is one of the hardest things with the butternut squash because the
And
skin
this
on it,
is what happens with this. It gets stuck.
it gets jammed and then it stops working, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Well, not with the Perfect Peeler. You can see I can use either hand. It's very, very easy to do. And you can peel in both directions if you want to, if that speeds it up for you. Just whiz round the
It's
Swede.
actually hurting
And I'm
my thumb
nearly
doing this.
there. Right,
I've got
and
all
stop.
this stuff.
Okay, see, how have you got on? Let's have a look.
I
Come
got all
on.
great.
Own up. Yeah, that's
All right.
Yeah, you see, that's taken so much time. Perfect Peeler is going to save you time. It can save you money. You could eat fresher food more quickly.
Yes.
It is perfect.
It really is. It's the clues in the name. Look at that, just whipping through the cucumber. It works on fruit as well. So
Yes,
pear,
and the great
it's
thing
really
is
good.
you've got 3 pieces in the
Love
set.
the
You've
orange.
got that julienne peeler, which makes lovely strips of
really
food.
nice.
You've got the micro plane peeler and also that mandolin cutting board, which slots in and turns
Really
it into
clever.
a slicer for salads, for sandwiches, for garnishes.
Love that with
All
radish
pieces
as
go in the dishwasher. Stainless steel, really easy to use, and you can use them in both hands. And because of that multi-direction peeling on the micro blade peeler, it really speeds up your peeling. And it's tough enough even to coat with winter veg. It's brilliant.
Particularly like I had problems there with the swede, the root veg. It just did it so easily. Fantastic. It is perfect peeler. Give us a call now, 0800 200 6666. It does make a lovely gift because it comes beautifully presented in a box as well. You get all 3 items included, £22.99. The item number is 007777. Now, Simon, you're staying with us for a real space saver.
Yes, this is such a clever idea, Michelle. This is called Chop Up. It's a set of 3 interlocking chopping boards. They're dishwasher safe, so really hygienic. But the really clever thing is that because they interlock and store upright, you can slot them anywhere you've got space. So 3 chopping boards in one.
Chop Up is item number 661200. And it's £21.99. But remember, you're getting 3 chopping boards for that price, aren't you, Simon?
Yeah, and they're not just chopping boards.
No, they're not.
I mean, hundreds of thousands of us have got wooden chopping boards, and we use them day in, day out, and we wash them, and we think they're fine. But this is a chopping board
Yeah, it
that
looks
many of us
great.
have.
Yeah.
You use it with all your food, you chop everything on there.
Yep.
But I'm going to dim the lights now, Michelle, because I want to show you,
moody.
using an
Yeah.
ultraviolet light, what is actually left in your chopping board that you can't
Ooh.
really remove. So it doesn't matter how well you're
Oh,
washing your chopping
yes.
board, this shows you what's actually stuck in the surface.
It's not good up here.
It's not good up
That's
here, is
really
it?
mucky,
So
but it
that's
looks
obviously
fine.
It looks fine. Now that, remember, is contacting your food the whole time. You cannot dishwash that because
No.
wood splits.
Of course it does.
Chop Up is the solution.
Okay.
Because Chop Up is a set of 3 polypropylene high food grade dishwasher safe chopping boards. That means you can actually start using specific chopping boards for anything in your
Great
kitchen.
idea.
They're in graduated sizes.
Yeah,
so you've
really
got
handy.
ideal sizes for different jobs. So whether you're cooking with cheese and dairy, whether you're cooking and prepping vegetables and fruit, whether you're using raw meat and fish.
That's really important, isn't it, from a safety point of view, keeping it separate?
And particularly the fact that these go into the dishwasher because that will
Yes.
hygienically clean them.
Yeah.
Now, they're designed to be kind to knife grade, so
Yeah.
they won't damage and blunt your knives like a
No,
glass chopping
lovely.
board would.
Yeah.
And they are really secure when you're using them because they all have these little silicone feet underneath which just stop them moving around.
That's important when
Now,
you're dealing with knives.
what I particularly love is that they have got this colander built in to each of the boards.
That's a really clever,
Isn't that a clever idea?
Yes,
I'll
I
tell you
love
what, when I saw that, I thought, I love this because the number of times you
Oh my
chop some veg,
goodness. Yeah, and then you've got
you
to
want
put it
give
in
them
a
rinse.
colander.
Exactly.
And then you take it out of the colander, and then it's all a faff, isn't
So
it,
this
really?
could be your strawberries from the garden in the summer, which got a little bit of grit on them.
Yes.
Wonderful for all your vegetables. And of course, when you're done,
Look
the
at
water
that.
drains away beautifully.
Oh,
and the
I
chop-up.
love that.
It's such a great little
Love
idea.
that.
Now, that's clever, but what's really clever is that not only are they really hygienic, but they interlock and stand upright for storage.
Fantastic.
Because each of them
Yeah.
has these little feet on the reverse, and those lock into place so that they nest just like a
Look
set
at
of
that.
those dolls.
How slimline. I mean, I
Isn't that
actually
neat?
really love the colours of these as well. The
beautiful,
graduated
isn't it?
colours are very, very attractive. But look at how slim that is, and it stands up.
Yeah, so it can go alongside the microwave, yes, but it
Yes.
can also just stand in the corner of your kitchen. What a great idea.
Really great idea. I don't know if you're like me and I've got all different chopping boards all stacked up on the side and they always fall over and it drives me mad. No longer with Chop Up. Get yours right now. Item number 661200 and they are £21.99. You can call us on 0800 200 6666 or head online to musthaveideas.tv. And they just look, I mean, they look gorgeous in that kitchen. It's a nice kitchen, but yeah, look at that. And the small one, and that was the small one, great for just the small jobs like the chopping up of herbs when you don't want a massive chopping board.
And that's the thing, with a big wooden chopping board, you've got lots to wash. Now, I haven't yet shown you that
No.
clever little garlic and nutmeg grinder in the
Like
corner of
that.
the chopping board. Remember, they're kinder to your knives, Michelle, than a
Yep.
glass chopping board, so you're not blunting your knives. There's that little grinder being
That's
used for
good.
almonds. And they've
What's
got
that?
the non-slip feet, so they're not going to slide around. There's also a measuring ruler.
Is that what that was? A
Yeah,
little
so if you
measure-
want to
That's
measure,
good.
you know, if your recipe says cut into, 2-inch sections,
Yeah.
it's really easy to do.
So you'll get perfectly chopped veg.
Exactly. Now, because these are made from this food-grade polypropylene, they're not going to blunt your knives like a glass board would.
Brilliant.
So you can cut your vegetables really comfortably, and you know you're not damaging your
Yeah.
expensive knives.
Yeah.
You can also use that little ruler section.
Oh, please do.
Across there. Isn't that brilliant?
Yes,
That is such a good idea.
perfectly chopped asparagus.
But there's something
Simon.
about asparagus, it's always got to be the right length, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
otherwise
and
it
now
just
you can
doesn't
trim
look
it exactly.
the same.
So, it's
that's
all,
5. That was 5 inches.
that's in
I think.
centimetres and in inches
Yeah,
in old
yeah.
money, which I love because I'm
Yeah.
still working
That was
in
5 inches, I think. That.
Thanks very
So
much.
You know.
And also you've got that fantastic non-slip foot system. So across the base, you've got those silicone strips.
Yeah.
And so whenever you're
Lovely.
cutting anything, it's absolutely
safe.
secure.
Yeah.
Now, what you've also got is that little grinder in the corner, which
Great
you saw there
feature.
in the little piece
Yeah.
of film. So if you take your garlic, you can just grind your garlic
It's a really
onto there.
safe way of doing it, isn't it?
Isn't that simple?
So quick.
And
that's
nothing-
straight into the pan then
and
from
nothing
there.
else to wash up, and that's the great thing because,
Yeah.
of course, this goes in the
Oh, it
dishwasher.
smells
You can
lovely.
even use it for nutmeg. So if you were doing Asian
Oh.
cuisine where you often use nutmeg with your garlic, you can use that as well.
Do you know what? My mum loves fresh nutmeg on spinach. So that'd be perfect.
Oh, it's
a little
really
bit of that.
good with spinach. Really
Yeah.
good with spinach.
Yeah.
And it's brilliant for chocolate if you want to do some
Yes.
baking as well. And then when you finish, remember, unlike a wooden chopping board, these will go straight into your dishwasher. So they're hygienically clean. They're not absorbing any of those really strange bacteria and so on
Yeah,
that you don't
want
want
them in your
lingering
bin.
on your board. Really
Absolutely.
hygienic.
So hygienic, but also incredibly space-saving, as you've seen, and a beautiful design. Absolutely love these. They are chop up, so you get 3 chopping boards for one price. The price is $21.99 for all 3. The item number 661200. Give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Musthaveideas.tv. Remember, our call centre is UK-based. They're actually based here in Kent. So they're just next door. So give them a call. They'd love to hear from you.
And if you want to really revolutionise the way you prepare your food at home, get rid of that old wooden chopping board that's leaning against the wall. And actually, if you sniff your wooden chopping board, Michelle,
No, I'd rather not.
sometimes you can actually tell what's going on. Use the Chop Up instead, because Chop Up is a nesting set of 3 boards. Now, they're in a knife-friendly food-grade polypropylene. They have silicone non-slip feet, so they're not going to slide around the worktop. They're a knife-kind surface, so they're not going to damage your knives like a glass board would. They have a measuring ruler there, which is brilliant for cutting things to the correct size, and that really ingenious colander design.
I was just about to mention, we can see it here on the video, and you were showing us with your broccoli as well, but just to show you on the actual thing, this is such a clever idea. It's so simple, but
Isn't
it's
it?
quite game-changing
So
in
simple,
actual fact
because
when you're cooking.
when you prepare your fruit or veg, you can then take it straight to
Yeah.
the sink and you can drain away that water, and then this goes into the sink or dishwasher. If you've got a
I love
vegetarian or a
that.
vegan in the house, I've got to
Yeah.
say, this is a must-have.
It
because
is.
Then they can have a dedicated board. They're all colour-coded in
Yes.
different shades, so you know which board is theirs.
Exactly.
And you know that the boards are going in and out of the dishwasher, so they know they're as clean
Mm.
as you do. When you've finished, of course, don't forget that
Yeah.
they all interlock
I
in the
love
most brilliant
this.
nesting fashion.
They look great.
Isn't this clever? So it's all because there are little feet.
And they
on the
slot
base.
into what is the colander.
They slot
so
into
it's
the
all,
colander. So
It's all
if I
integrated.
show you,
It's
look,
brilliant.
that just slots into place there.
Yeah.
And now all 3 will
And it's-
stand freestanding.
That's what I love.
Isn't that clever?
So this actually looks really attractive on the countertop, to be honest, because they look so good. But you could put them in the cupboard right, just slot them in on the side if you haven't got
But
much
actually,
room.
the nice thing is, if they're out, you will use them.
Course
And of
you
course,
are,
they're not
yeah.
heavy and cumbersome like a wooden board. You're
Yeah.
not going to damage anything if you happen to drop one on the floor.
Yeah.
They're sturdy, they're durable, they're hygienic,
Yeah,
and they go
absolutely.
into the dishwasher. So if you want a complete change of the way you chop your food, then Chop Up is the thing to go for.
I would say probably go and have a look at your chopping boards right now, or after you've finished watching us, of course, and just have a look and think, could I do with a bit of an upgrade?
Yes.
Is it time? I know I'm thinking of a couple of chopping boards that I've got at home that really do need to go in the bin. After I've seen this, I dread to think what the UV light would show up. So good. They are Chop Up. They are item number 661200, and you get 3 chopping boards for $21.99.
£11.99, which is such good value for money. And the fact that you've got all those integrated features as well is just brilliant. The colander, you've got the little grinder as well, just fab. £21.99, 661 200. They are Chop Up. Simon's staying with us now, and he's got something great that could save you a lot of money.
Yeah, because you open the fridge and all those fruit and veg you were going to eat have gone off before you got there. Well, Fresh Discs helps to slow that process right down. It'll help your fruit and veg to last longer and stay fresher, which means you're not wasting money by chucking it all away.
The Fresh Discs are item number 881877, and they're £9.99 for a pack of 4, which are going to last you a good amount of time, aren't they,
Yes,
Simon?
each Fresh Disc lasts 3 months,
Yeah.
so you get a year's supply.
Wow.
And let me show you what they do.
I can smell what they do, clearly.
OK, now, 13 days ago, we purchased 2 heads of broccoli from the same supermarket, same day, on the same shelf.
Right.
And 13 days later, you can see that the broccoli that was stored with a Fresh Disc still looks
gorgeous.
as fresh as can be.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
The broccoli that was stored without the Fresh
my
Disc
goodness,
has
it
turned into that.
stinks.
It does actually
Thank
smell
goodness
horrible,
we don't
doesn't
have
it?
smell-o-vision right now. Trust me, because that's horrible.
Now, strawberries, Michelle.
Yeah.
So, 7 days ago,
So
we bought strawberries from the same supermarket again, same shelf, on the same day. And you can see that the strawberry that was stored with the Fresh Disc
Look at the
is
difference.
still really delicious. And this one
They've gone all
is
juicy,
just
but not in a good way.
horrible.
That's disgusting.
So,
Can't eat those.
carrots.
Yes,
Now,
poor old
15
carrots.
days ago,
All right, just over 2 weeks, yeah.
we bought some carrots, same shelf again in the same supermarket 15 days ago, and you can see the carrots stored with the Fresh Discs
Gorgeous.
are really good looking. Whereas
Not
that
gorgeous. I mean,
that
it's
just
gone,
looks-
it's gone that sort of spongy. They
Yeah,
go
it's
spongy,
gone
and it's also got
slimy.
all, well, it's going bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's it.
and
oh, dear.
tomatoes.
Poor old tomatoes.
So 9 days ago,
Yeah.
we bought 2 packs of tomatoes from
Yep.
the same shelf
Yep.
in the same supermarket.
Yep.
And you can see that the comparison,
Well,
the Fresh Disc tomato
you can eat those.
is still really good.
You are not going to
but
eat that. That's not
really
no, it's not.
ready for the bin.
Yeah, there's mould on there as well. Glad you're wearing a glove.
And Fresh Discs are working the whole time. You just pop them into the fruit bowl or into the salad drawer in your fridge, and they keep working for 3 months. And therefore, you
great.
get 4 in the pack. That's a whole year's supply.
Yeah, really good. And Fresh Discs are so good that actually they were independently reviewed by the Daily Mail, who gave them 5 out of 5 stars. Why? Because they work. And if you'd like to try Fresh Discs for yourself, then give us a call now, 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv online. The item number for Fresh Discs is 881877. And for the 4, that's a year's supply, you pay £9.99. Great value for money for the amount of money you're going to save, Simon.
Well, do you know, Michelle, it's estimated in a government survey, the average UK family throws over £600 worth of fresh fruit and veg away because they just go off too quickly before they've eaten them.
That's dreadful. It's a lot of money.
Imagine how much you will save with Fresh Discs.
Wow, that's
It's
a
the-
lot of money to literally throwing that money in the bin.
Chucking it in the bin. All you do is pop them into your fridge, into the salad drawer, in the fruit bowl, and
Yep.
Fresh Discs go to work. Each one lasts 3 months, and that gives you a whole year's supply. Imagine how much money
Yeah.
you're going to save
Yeah.
with Fresh Discs.
Well, if the Daily Mail have given them 5 out of 5 stars, I think we should just prove how good they are, because you've got a little scientific experiment
I've got a
here.
scientific experiment.
Love it.
Now,
Yep.
these bananas were bought on exactly the same day,
Yep.
on the same shelf, in the same supermarket.
Okay.
And I've got an ethylene monitor. And ethylene is the enemy here. Because
Right.
as fruit and veg ripen,
Yep.
ethylene is produced, and that naturally increases the speed of which they go off.
So it's a natural process.
Yep. And the more ethylene there is,
I know what
the
you're gonna
faster
say.
the fruit
Yeah,
and veg go
of
off.
course.
So the riper they get,
More.
the quicker
So it
they
just
go
gets,
off. It
you
just
get
gets
more
worse
and more.
worse
Yeah, it gets
and
worse and worse. It's a
Now,
bad situation.
So this is an
Okay.
ethylene monitor.
Yeah.
I'm going to switch it on,
Okay.
and it's going to measure ethylene in
have a look.
parts per million.
Okay, that's the
So,
ppm, yep.
These
So it's going
bananas
up,
were
but not
sealed
much.
11 days ago in the domes, and the dome that's got the bananas sealed with the fresh disc, you can see, has only
it's going down now.
just under 5 parts per million of
Yeah.
ethylene. Now, if I move that over to the bananas just stored on their own, you can
Let's
see
have a look.
immediately.
Whoa, look at that, it's really
the
going up.
ethylene skyrockets, and that's because the bananas are producing ethylene, which is
It's over
speeding
100.
up the ripening
Sorry.
and producing
I'm getting
more
very
and more
excited.
ethylene. So the whole thing is just galloping away.
It was under 5,
under
and now it's
5
over
parts.
150, and it's
Exactly.
still going.
And that's the difference. And obviously you can see the
Wow.
difference. These are completely, I mean, they're
Yeah, I mean,
way
you
past
can
it. You
tell, but
just-
it's great having
it's
that
extraordinary
feedback.
having that. I'm going to put this back into the dome with the bananas.
Now what's
with
going? So it got to about
the fresh
175
discs. And
then.
you can see it drops dramatically.
Wow, that's plummeting down.
So the fresh discs really work, and there
they do.
is the proof.
Each right
fresh
down.
disc
Sorry,
lasts-
I'm so excited about this. Sorry.
Each fresh disc lasts 3 months, and that
That's
means you've got a
great.
whole year's supply.
I absolutely
Amazing. So
love-
let's have a look at some more.
Yeah. Yes.
Now, lettuces.
Yes.
So here I've got romaine lettuces.
Yep.
They were bought 10 days ago
Yep.
from exactly the same supermarket on exactly the same shelf.
Yep.
And you can see the difference between them. And if
Very much
I
so.
don't even need to
No,
pick these
I
ones
wouldn't.
up.
No, that looks like it's going to
Literally,
fall
that
apart.
is just falling
That
apart.
is
Whereas this one, if I show
disgusting.
you these, I can.
Oh, look,
snap
that's
that
beautiful
in
and
half.
crisp, and that's 10 days later.
And so-
that is, I mean, that's, no, you don't want to go near that.
Complete waste. So
Yeah,
fresh
it's
discs
awful.
are going to save you so much money month after month for a whole year.
Well, if you fancy saving yourself some money and keeping your fruit and veg fresher for longer, then fresh discs are the answer. Give us a call now, 0800 200 6666, or head online to musthaveideas.tv. Your item number for these is 881877, and they're £9.99. Remember, you get 4 in a pack. Great value for money. Each one lasts 3 months, meaning you'll get a whole year's worth of freshness back with your fruit and veg, which I think is just fabulous. Really, really good.
And they really work.
And you were
this is
saying about the
thing.
money earlier. What was it again? 600 quid
So
or
a
something,
government
wasn't it?
survey said that the average UK household throws away around £600 of fruit
money.
and vegetables which have just gone off.
And it goes in the
before you
bin,
manage to
like
eat
the fruit. That is literally throwing money
You're
away,
literally
which you
throwing
wouldn't
money
do.
away. And that's the thing. So fresh discs will absorb the ethylene gas that's hastening that process and spoiling your fruit and veg much more quickly. Each one lasts 3 months. Pop them in the fridge, the salad drawer, the fruit bowl, and they'll last around 3 months, which means you've got a year's supply. And it's
Really good.
amazing the difference they
It
make.
just makes so much sense, this, to
Yeah.
me. It's just,
It's
why wouldn't
just
you?
about saving money and eating better.
Yes.
16 days ago, we
Okay.
bought sweet corn from the same shelf, same supermarket, and you can see the difference
dear.
between these.
Lovely corn on the cob.
Yeah.
Not going anywhere near that. Look at the
that.
mould on the
That's
end of that.
awful, isn't it? And
It's
then last of all,
growing
the peppers.
something else,
I've got
that
to show you
is.
these actually, Michelle.
Yeah.
So 12 days ago,
Yeah.
these peppers were
Oh,
bought
dear.
from the same supermarket on the same shelf, and you can see how squidgy
goodness.
this one is. Whereas with the
Ugh.
fresh discs,
There's something not
yeah,
juice dripping
that's
down
now
there.
juicy and awful. With the fresh discs, they are helping you to eat healthily, save money, and extend the life of your fruit and veg. They're saving you so much money.
Yeah, and I think that's key. That was really quite something, that £600 a year that Simon mentioned there about what you're throwing away. And at the moment, you know, we need to be careful with our money. You don't want to be throwing it in the bin along with your fruit and veg, essentially. So I think fresh discs are definitely a way to help with the family budget, that's for sure. You can get them right now. We've got a UK-based call centre here in Kent, 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv if you want to go online. Item number 881877, £9.99 for a pack of 4. A quick reminder of what we saw earlier, Chop Up. This is going to help you breeze through meal prep. It's a set of 3 premium nesting chopping boards, and because you've got 3, you can pick the perfect size for the job and, importantly, avoid cross-contamination. But Chop Up is more than just a chopping board. It has an integrated colander. It's also got a ruler for even chopping and an embossed ginger and garlic grinder as well. It's item number 661200 3 for £21.99. Thanks so much for your company. That is it from me. Go and put the kettle on and get ready for another hour of great must-haves with Debbie in just a few moments.
Yes, that's right. And our storage and organisational expert, Jess, is coming up in a moment. She's great for sorting out your life. She's No Mess Jess. This is coming up. Lose the Mess with Jess. Stay tuned.
Gardens need attention to look their best, but sometimes it can be difficult to know where to start. Unlock your garden's potential and transform your space with my top picks. In the Garden with George, only on Must Have Ideas.
Today's favourite find for Thursday the 30th of January is Happy Showerhead. Add power to your shower with this easy install showerhead with microjet technology that adds pressure and uses less water, saving you money. And the purifying beads remove limescale and soften the water for a luxury shower experience. Use code 402TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 18% off Happy Showerhead. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find, our best daily find at our best ever price.
It's time to take a fresh look at shopping. Wherever you live in the UK, you can rely on our great value, excellent customer service, fast delivery, and hassle-free returns, so you can shop with confidence. Discover something new with Must Have Ideas.
Good evening, you are watching Must Have Ideas, and I hope you've had a good day, but maybe now it's time to just kick back and unwind a little. Well, I'm Debbie Greenwood and I'm going to be with you for the next hour. As always, we've got an hour that's crammed full of some great innovations. Stay tuned and take a look at this. We'll be taking a look at the Magnetize. This is a set of 10. You get 2 colours in here, and they're so useful around the house, whether it's for hanging things up, putting things on the fridge, snapping together to go around a larger item as well, but they'll go around something as small as a pen. So if you want to keep things really tidy, especially in that drawer where you keep all those horrible cables, this is going to be absolutely super. So the item number 444499 and that price £11.99. And also coming up in the show, we have the bed base. This fits in so much. You can move it around the house, of course, but great for just tucking it under the mattress beside your bed. It's got those 5 pockets which you can fill to your heart's content and just get rid of all that clutter that's normally beside your bed. You have your item number on the screen. It's all the details are there, 002655, and that price on the bed base is £16.99. And helping us get organised for the new year is our storage and organisational expert, Jess. What have you brought for us?
So I've brought you a treat. Now we are here with Smart Space Storage. This is 100 litres. It's a pack of 2. So if my math serves me correctly, that is 200 litres of storage goodness. That is going to help to declutter even the most untidy of houses.
So the Smart Space 100 litre set of 2 boxes is 221899 and that price is £29.99. For the 2 of them, so great value for money.
Yeah.
And a big daddy of storage.
This is this is the big don of the Smart Space Storage world. Absolutely enormous. The smallest is the 22. This is the largest, 100 litres of storage capacity. Let's be honest, hands up if you could do with a bit of extra storage right now.
Oh, yes, yes.
This time of year. My house is just full of toot. There's stuff everywhere. I don't even know what to do with it. So this is absolutely a must-have. So, firstly, super easy to assemble, like with all the Smart Space range. It's going to come flat pack. So we're going to open that now. Just to bear in mind, because this is designed for bigger, bulkier items just by its sheer capacity, this one has a 4-part aluminium frame. So it just takes an extra second. But let's pop that into place.
Yes.
You can see pretty much those 4 parts of the aluminium frame pop into place pretty much instantly. If you just, perfect. I'm just going to push that left side in. Really make sure that's wedged right tight into the corners.
Yeah.
So that's really going to give you
because you're going to be putting a lot in here.
Yeah, exactly. So we're going to push that one in there as well. There we go. And then if you just look either side of this peekaboo window here, you've got one front frame here, which is just going to pop into place. I'm just going to pop round here. There you go. Wedge that side in, wedge
in.
that one. And then at the back, you've got your, I like to call it the spine, but it's like the spine if it's the back of your box.
Backbone, yeah.
Pull that in towards you, and there you go. So you've got the rigidity that comes from that frame, but you've got the strength and the malleability, the flexibility that comes with that 600 denier fabric. It is so strong.
The best of all worlds, isn't it? Really
so
is.
many ticks and so many storage, but it's so many
rigid
storage
and
needs.
strong, but it's not heavy.
No, and you know, the bigger things get, the bigger our kind of storage and our storage boxes tend to get, the bigger and bulkier and heavier they tend to get naturally. Doesn't happen here. That is, I mean, I don't know how you show white late night through a screen, but it is so light.
It's really lightweight.
Super light. Now, it is light, but it is very, very strong. So I just packed this one earlier.
A lot of stuff in there as well.
All of
you?
really great for things like your coats, maybe all your stuff from, you know, in the summer, those transitional things that you only get out for 6 months of the year. Whoa. Tell you what.
You need a cup of tea, don't
I'll
you?
tell you what.
1, 2, 3. Oh.
There we go.
Right.
I mean, I could do with a bit of working out this time of the year. Been far too many mince pies this year.
We could all do with that.
So you can see that how strong and robust that is. There is no pulling from that zipper. The material is not bending or creasing or cracking in any way. You can have peace of mind that that is really strong.
I'm really impressed by that zip.
Yeah.
The way it can take that weight.
Yeah,
as
now,
well.
the reason that that is important is I'm just going to drag this along with me. Perfect, look at that. It doesn't become more stackable than that. It's sturdy, it's a rigid, a really strong stack. And you want to make sure that the one at the bottom, this little fella, you want to make sure that that is going to keep its shape. So that's why that stackability factor, that strength, is really important. I love the fact that we've got these lovely little peekaboo windows, like with all the smart space for ease of accessibility.
So remember, you're getting 2 in this set. You can, of course, buy 2 sets of 2 if you'd like to do that, because you only pay postage and packaging per order. 0800 200 6666 is the phone number, or musthaveideas.tv. Item number 221899, and that price is $29.99. So bringing the price to really £15 each, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Really? For an amazing amount of storage.
Exactly. And what a fantastic time of the year. We've all been making the resolutions, probably 9 out of 10 of us. There's something to do with getting more organised, clutter, getting rid of all the rubbish in our houses. This is the perfect time to invest into, to upgrade your storage solution.
Absolutely.
This pack of 2 boxes is perfect for clearing large, big, bulky amounts of clutter.
Yeah.
Peekaboo windows for ease of accessibility. You will not just love your storage 100 litres, but you will love the difference it makes to your house.
Yeah.
By clearing the clutter, you're also clearing the stress, the anxiety that comes with
clear
that.
your head, don't
It
you,
does,
as well?
yeah. That is actually directly linked. And it really will just sort of improve that flow in your house.
Absolutely. And we talked a little bit about the strength of this material, but it's also got a resistancy to moisture, hasn't it?
So maybe you're going to be putting all your Christmas decorations. Maybe in a couple of months when it gets warmer, you're going to put in all your winter throws and things like that for another 6 months. What you don't want, if you're putting them in the loft, maybe up in the basement where it's prone to a bit of damp, a bit of like moisture, you don't want anything getting through. So
it's also a
I'm
nice
just gonna
box,
show
actually,
you.
if you want to keep your crafting things in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, whatever really, I mean, you're only really storing things that you care about for some reason or you want to keep. So therefore, you want to make sure that they're kept to their best ability. You want to make sure they're going to stay in good condition. So just look at that. There's no absorption. It almost beads off the top,
it's just
like
pools,
as if it's wax
isn't it?
or something.
Yeah, it's not being absorbed at all, as you
So
say.
it's going to protect your unit and your, look at that, absolutely nothing. Okay, right. Now, have you had any guests over the festive season?
Just 1 or 2.
Just 1 or 2. I've had a few as well. And
I haven't put the bedding away yet either.
Well, it's funny you should say that. Now, where will you put your bedding? Where do you, have you got one space you keep it on?
Well, at the moment, they're flung in the bottom of the guest wardrobe. That's where I keep it. However, I would be proud,
Debbie,
proud to have one of these.
Oh, shame. I'm not sure I can call you my friend any longer. So we have got in here 4 pillows and something else. So we're just going to show you so you know I'm not fibbing. 2, 3, 4. What is this in here? Oh, it's a full duvet cover. So you have got a complete bed set in one box.
Is that a double size?
It's a double size.
That's massive.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's absolutely enormous. You kind of look at it next to it and you think, where did all that space... Hello, Debs? Hello? Sorry. Hello, I'm here. I know, we're both quite short, aren't we? Yeah, really, really boast an impressive amount of storage.
Well, if I can see you, I just want to tell you that you can have this in 2 days' time. That's when delivery is. And if it's not, then you get your whole order free. All you need to do to get these is to pick up the phone, dial 0800 200 6666, or go online to musthaveideas.tv. Item number 221899, and that price for both of them is £29.99. And if you want to, you can split that into 3 monthly payments. Okay, so we are talking about something which is really attractive as a set, isn't it?
Yeah, look, listen, I think the whole Smart Space range, the reason people have really taken this into their hearts and taken this into their homes is it's not just practical and functional, it's stylish as well. If you're stuck for storage, the last thing you want is ugly storage. So if you're going to use storage solutions, nowadays you have the option for them to be stylish. It's sleek, it's got a really nice streamlined design, it's got a very kind of cozy feel, and then this very easy to kind of complement any interior. This kind of flecked grey is very, very attractive, very modern and very stylish.
Because if this was like a sort of violet colour, it's not going to go with every colour scheme,
No,
is it?
it definitely isn't. Speaking of ugly violet boxes, right, I just have to turn this round because this is exactly my issue with
be
these.
careful with that,
For
Jess. I
me,
don't want you
obviously,
to...
with a young daughter.
I don't want you
it's
to cut yourself
the danger
either.
aspect, yeah. Apart from the fact they're very impractical, they're very bulky, you can't carry them very easily. But the lids don't close properly, and this is what happens. Look, they start to split. And this fills me with dread.
Yeah,
These kind of flecks
absolutely.
could cause real damage, especially if you've got pets or anything like that.
Careful, Jess.
I know.
I know you think you're Wonder Woman, and I think you are as well.
I'm pretty
The
Wonder.
way you sort stuff out, but do be careful. We've got to be safe, haven't we? We don't want to be sorry. If you want to get yours, you can do that really, really easily. You just need to pick up the phone, 0800 200 6666. You've got a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. So if you're not entirely happy, simply ring us up and we will sort it out for you. You can order online also at musthaveideas.tv. The item number here is 221899, and that price for 2 of them, remember, is £29.99. If you make that order, you'll be joining 3 million very happy Must Have Ideas customers. Well, I'm delighted that Jess is staying with us and very excited about this next item.
Yeah, and for good reason, because honestly, hand on heart, this is one of my favourite products from all of the Must Have Ideas storage solutions. This is the Hanger Hero. It is the ultimate and original space-saving solution for your wardrobe. Everyone needs these in their wardrobes.
The Hanger Heroes, item number 500881, and that price £9.99. You get 4 of them, Jess, don't you?
4 in a pack. And honestly, I think if you're someone who wants to get organised and declutter your home, I think sometimes it can really feel quite overwhelming when you think of the whole home. We're starting with something like a wardrobe. It's it's a localised space. It's a very good place to start. And you get an incredible sense of satisfaction from seeing all your clothes and having it all hung up correctly. Now, let's show you how these work. So it's going to allow you to create 6 times the amount of space in your wardrobe. So as you can see here, we've got our Hanger Heroes all set up. Now, this is as simple as lift and drop.
Wow.
Now, what we are doing is creating rail space by utilising the vertical space in our wardrobe.
Which you usually miss out on,
Which
don't
is so
you?
often forgotten. I can do this all day. I find a huge sense of
Look at that.
satisfaction. Lift and drop. And then we'll do the last one there. Lift and drop. Now, I just have to do this because I enjoy it.
Look at that space.
Look at that, all that additional space that's been created. So the next time your partner says you've got too many clothes, you need to adopt a 1 in, 1 out policy. No, no, no. I just need some Hanger Heroes because look at all that fantastic space. It's such a clever space-saving solution. I know, I just felt like I needed to walk from Narnia there. I just felt like I need to walk through the space because it's there. Now, if I just show you some of the other things that make these clever. So there's nothing worse than buying a product and then having to go out and buy other things in order to make it useful in your home.
Right.
So this is going to be compatible with any type of hanger that you currently have in your wardrobe. So no need to go out and raid the shelves for new hangers. So I've stacked one here. I've got a full Hanger Hero there with our plastic hangers. Sorry, with our wire ones.
Yeah.
And we're going to drop that.
So they could be from the dry cleaners, couldn't they?
Exactly that. They're exactly the ones you get. Then you've got your plastics ones, which you get from a lot of the retailers in the high street.
And they're quite big and bulky, aren't they?
Speaking of bulky, these are probably the worst offenders for the kind of posh wooden ones.
Yes.
Oh, the worst offenders in the wardrobe. And then we've obviously I've got one here just to show that one Hanger Hero is compatible with any different type of hanger. No problem for the Hanger Heroes. Now,
so just use what you've got.
Exactly. It's such a simple thing to implement into your wardrobe to really streamline how it's used. We're using that space efficiently by maximising the vertical space. And what's better, what's even like an added bonus is that all the items are then going to lie flat and they're going to stay crisp and crinkle free.
It's like a filing system for your wardrobe, isn't it?
That needs to be retitled. That's a fantastic analogy. Right. Now, you know I love a comparison.
Yeah, my side's nicer than your side.
This is upsetting slightly, but unfortunately it's...
That happens to me every single time I open my wardrobe. I promise you.
And unfortunately, we're a nation, we love our fashion, right? And we love to have loads of different things. We like to have choice.
Oh, look
but
at that on the floor.
Unfortunately, we've got... Unfortunately, we're in that situation where we actually, a lot of us just wear the same things day in and day out, probably 10% of our wardrobe because it's at the front.
Yeah.
And that's what we put
We've forgotten what we've got.
We've forgotten what
Let
we've
me
got.
just
Clamber over all this.
They're on the floor like that, getting squashed.
It's an absolute
and dusty.
chaotic mess. And actually things get ruined because things get snagged and pulled out of shape. Whereas here we have, this is just like retail success. It's just nicely organised and you can see what you've got. How often have you been looking for, you know, say it's an occasion, you know, you're going to a wedding, maybe it's your daughter's wedding and you know the dress you want to wear and you're looking for a very specific cardigan and you can't find it. Why not group your outfits into sections so that when that day comes, you can literally grab, get dressed and go. No wasted time rummaging around.
And if you were going to a wedding, you could put it all on one hanger and hang that up in the car, couldn't you?
And you can have
online at musthaveideas.tv. Our item number here is 500881 and that price is £9.99. Get yourself sorted.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean,
so easy.
What's a fantastic, the wardrobe is a fantastic place to start your organised lifestyle journey. Fall back in love with getting changed in the morning. Get excited to open your wardrobe. You've got a set of 4. Now, each one has 6 eyelets with a double notch. So that's 48 hanger spaces throughout the whole pack.
Strong as well.
Incredible value. Very strong, very robust, very durable. They're not going to belt, they're not going to buckle. We're going to show you that in a minute. It's a simple lift and drop. Lift and drop and just slide it away and just admire that space and either enjoy the space or just buy more clothes. That's it, it's my fault. You can all blame me.
Maybe a little bit of both, hey?
Yeah, so let's just have a little chat about other uses. I mentioned it briefly there. Now, over here, we've got bags, handbags, other things that we just end up getting crumpled and shoved at the back of the wardrobe with our shoes. Here we've got blankets, throws.
I wouldn't have thought of that, actually.
Really great, especially if it's things like tableware. Maybe it's your Christmas tableware, something like that you've already ironed. You don't want it falling down to the bottom, getting creased and having to re-iron it.
Shawls and sarongs, things like that.
And you can see what you've got. So we're going to lift and we're going to drop. There we go. Lift and drop. Now, I'm going to just make some space. I'm just going to show. I've got one here, which I'm just going to show you the weight, because this is really impressive. They're very strong and robust. But I also just wanted to show you here all of the winter coats here. So you've got your thicker fabrications, your Parker coats, your denims, your corduroys, things that are heavier.
And they are heavy, aren't they?
They are super heavy. And so you just want to show that even those heavier coats and fabrications, no match for the Hanger Hero. So,
well, they are nicer because they are metal, so they will be strong.
They are. They're 100%
lovely
metal.
Chrome finish as well.
Yeah, they look stylish,
They do.
right? So I'm just going to drop that down. I'm just going to show you. So I've got a 5-litre bottle of water there. Absolutely no problem. I'm going to throw that on there just to show you absolutely no buckling, no belting. It's not, you know, it's not struggling under that weight. And there's very few things in your wardrobe, unless you're into like your heavy leather biker wear or something that would weigh anywhere near that. But it just shows you the strength it can withhold.
Do you know what? This gets great reviews on Trustpilot.
Not surprised.
This one says, the hangers are perfect for creating more room. Wife needed them more than me. I'm not saying anything about that at all. Very pleased with the purchase, but Ross, thank you for that. And I really get where you're coming from with your wife comment. comment there. So if you want to get this, it's 500-881-999. Remember, you get a set of 4 hanger heroes and you create so much more space.
Not even so much more, 6 times. Look, you can't just click your fingers and get a bigger wardrobe, but you can click your fingers and within a matter of seconds, you can create 6 times the amount of space in your existing wardrobe with your existing hangers and with your existing clothes. It's going to allow you to fall in love with your wardrobe again. Start enjoying getting dressed by being able to see what you've actually got in your wardrobe.
Find that stuff that you thought you'd lost.
Exactly. Now, I'm just going to show you one more time. So we've got our set of 4 here, and just to remind you, you've got 6 eyelets with 2 grooves per eyelet. So over the pack, you've got 48 spaces for hangers. Lift,
sort yourself out.
Lift and drop. It's that easy to get organised. A great place to start. It's a small area. Honestly, you will thank me. I'm quite happy to take all the letters of thanks coming through my door.
Stand by your bed because that will be happening. There are so many great reviews on Trustpilot. You want to check them out, you can on musthaveideas.tv. You can make your order there as well, or you can dial 0800 200 6666. And this is just going to sort out your wardrobe. You will find clothes that you thought you had long forgotten. So that price, $9.99, and we have an item number there. Just to remind you one more time, is 500-881, and you'll get these in 2 working days' time, or it's going to be free. And Jess is staying with us. Jess, what have we got coming up?
So we're talking storage, but not just boxes. We're talking about Magnetize, a really, really handy product. It's one of those things everyone will have a different use for. Embrace the power of the magnet, help it eliminate tangles, to reduce the clutter and get organised at home and in the garden.
So the item number on these Magnetize is 444499, and that price for 10 is £11.99. We've got 2 colours here, haven't we? The red and the lighter ones.
So, I mean, is it something that you use a lot, like magnets? I think when you think storage, people automatically think boxes, right? Like storage containers, but there's lots of other elements of storage. So these products are really quite innovative. And I feel like if you read the reviews, or if you were to line up 50 people in front of you and say, what do you use your Magnetize for? Everyone would say something completely different. It's almost like a personal product. So so we're going to get 10 in a pack, really, really good value, and you will find a use for every one of these. It's one of those things you buy and you think, how did I ever not have these? What did I do with things? So we've got 5 in each colour, and we've got a magnet on each end of each tie. Now, this is a really, really stretchy, heavy-duty silicone. It's incredibly well made, and the extension is huge, so it's going to double in size from 7 to 14 inches. So when you're wrapping big, bulky bundles, no problem. Look, they're so sticky, they're sticking to each other. Then obviously you all know how a magnet works, but they simply clip together like that. And you can daisy chain them for bigger bundles as well, but I'll show you that in a minute. Now, you can't really talk about magnets without coming to a fridge.
I know.
So I rolled one in earlier. Now, loads of us put things on our fridge, but I think now more than ever, we all have such busy lives. We've got so much going on. I mean, I have an 18-month-old. If a bit of paper isn't stuck to something,
I know. And
it's gone.
On the notice board in another room doesn't cut it,
Yes,
does it?
exactly. And so I've got everything. You know, she comes back with new pieces of artwork every single week, but so many useful things. Just to give you some examples, you know, we've got the scissors, we've got your shopping list, your sunglasses, your torches, and I just think they look quite pretty. They're like little smiley faces or something up on your fridge.
They're not unattractive, are they?
Even you've got your cords, your cables. For me, it's things like the RSVPs to like weddings and stuff that I always forget about. But I've run out of mushrooms, Debs. And I need to write mushrooms on my list.
Get that fungus on your list.
So this is a fantastic idea just for securing the pen. It's such a silly thing, but it really does make quite a big difference. Things like that can just go straight there and you know exactly where they are. Things like that to streamline your life and stop you rummaging around.
So good.
Big tick in a box.
I like the way you've got the glasses on there. I'm always losing my reading glasses.
Yeah, like ask yourself, what is the one thing I'm always spending time looking for? You can probably magnetise it to your fridge.
Perfect.
Oh, now I love a drawer comparison.
What a mess, Jess.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think a lot of people are probably looking at the screen right now being like,
hard for you to
did someone come in and steal my drawer?
Yeah. How hard for you to be in a room with a mess like that?
It is, and unfortunately, we've all had or do have these drawers. Not only is it an absolute
pain to go through. It is incredibly dangerous for cords and cables to be kept like this, because when the outer casing splits and all the wires can become exposed and loose. But equally, you end up looking at that and thinking, I know I've got an adapter for something in that I give up. I'm going to shop and buy a new one.
Absolutely.
And so you waste money.
It's very wasteful,
And
but
Christmas
very
lights.
frustrating.
Yeah.
Not to be able to lay your hands on what you want.
So frustrating. And also, how many Christmas lights have you lost the ends of because you're trying to get them untangled? Whereas this is the aim. This is organisational success here. This is what we're after.
A sense of peace,
sense of
and
calm. Yeah, don't let the chaos take over your drawers or your mind. Honestly, this is what we want. Everything organised, everything separated into individual. Oh, look, they're sticking to each other. They're really, really strong, those magnets, which is fantastic. I mean, now we've got myself, my partner, the kid, the child, and his 15-year-old. The amount of cords and cables and adapters and leads.
I can imagine.
We're tech obsessed in our house.
Especially
so
with a teenager.
Oh,
so
it's
much.
insane. So
and
this is a must-have for us.
They become obsolete so quickly, don't they?
They
so
do.
Keep the ones that you need. That's the really important thing. If you want to get yours, you can do that quite easily.
It's almost all hands as well. That's their 5 fingers, 90. And Simon, you're staying with us, aren't you, to talk about the fabulous Flexi Fresh.
Yes, now this is a set of reusable, stretchy.
And Simon, you're staying with us, aren't you, to talk about the fabulous Flexi Fresh.
Yes.
$4.99 and the price $11.99. I think that works out about $1.20 each, doesn't it?
It's really, really great value for something that you will find so many uses for. Like, we've got some examples here. We've got them on all of our kitchen utensils. If you've got magnetic, spaces above your cooker, anywhere like that around the kitchen where you can utilize that vertical space and embrace the power of the magnet. They're super stretchy.
They are.
High quality silicone. Yeah. And they're actually very, very strong. And actually the magnet is encased in the silicone. So there's no danger of it falling out, which I think a lot of people worry about with magnets. So we've got it used there as like a bookmark. People use them for all sorts of things: pens, cords, cables, leads, chargers, adapters. This is a perfect way to keep everything clutter-free.
My husband loves things like this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And you've not got to throw them away. You can use them again and again.
Well, I was about to say, there is an eco consideration here as well. The old standard single-use plastic cables, we're all a lot more concerned about things like this. You can use this time and time and time and time after again. So just wanted to sort of consider some other uses. So anything around the house where there's maybe a set. You've got your arts and crafts supplies there, like your paintbrushes, your pencils, makeup brushes.
Oh, I need this so much for my makeup
bag. You don't
bag.
have the one that you're looking for,
exactly.
Right? We've got them there on our barbecue utensils. So many things. We have a beach hut, and at the end of the summer, I tie up all my windbreaks, all my towels, all my beach stuff. Just to show you as well, a little idea. If something is a bigger bundle, these can really easily be daisy chained, I'm going to say. So you can just attach those to each other and make yourself one long daisy chain, which obviously gives you three times the length. Wrap that around.
And yet they stretch as well to double their length, don't they?
Yep. So I'm just going to pop that over there. Now, another really handy use.
You were saying you really love it for this.
This is what I primarily use it for in my house. So I've got here food items, things like your cereals, your crisps, things that go off in a couple of days. If I just demo the strength of the magnet there. So you've just had your Mexican night, you've got half a bag of tortillas left, roll that down.
And they're really not fiddly at all, are they?
They're so easy to use and strong. No problem there at all, really strong. So just another quirky little use for them around the house.
Absolutely, so many different uses. If you'd like yours, they can be delivered to you in 2 working days' time. If not, they are free. You just need to pick up the phone to get through to our call centre here in Kent. It's 0800 200 6666. Musthaveideas.tv is our website, and the price is $11.99, and you will get 10 of them, 499, that item number.
Yes, you've got a packet of 10. That is 10 different types of organisational success. 10 different things that you can use them for around the house. Trust me, they're one of those things that you won't really know what you did without them. Really great if you've got a bigger bulk, maybe it's like your yoga mats, your toweling, your bedding. You can daisy chain them together, wrap them, snap them, secure them, hang them. You can see they'll even take the weight of a kettle there.
Yeah, they're really strong, aren't they?
And it's nice because you've got that stretch. Really strong, really grippy. And very easy to handle, actually, because of the nature of the silicone. And that magnet is encased in there, so they're really secure. But honestly, the happiness you get from having your cords, cables, leads, chargers, everything organised, and the amount of money that you save by not having to replace damaged cords and cables.
Yes, absolutely. And just if you think about the mess probably behind your telly with your telly cord, with your...
Or when they come down the wall and they look a bit unsightly, right? It's actually a really nice way to tie them. I use these for my garden. I use these for tying all my trellises. And it's funny, actually, I had all my tomato plants, and you have to, snip them and have them attached to your bamboo. And I had these attached to them, and my little girl was trying to pull them, thinking that they were strawberries, tomatoes, and I didn't realise why it wasn't coming up.
What have we got on here?
Just another little quirky use. If you're like me and you maybe are challenged for space in your kitchen, another fantastic use when the oven's not in use. If you want to use them to display, to pin up all your utensils.
Anywhere where you can use a magnet, you can use these. 0800 200 6666 is the phone number. Musthaveideas.tv is our website, and that item number is on your screen right now that you need to use when you phone or go online is 444499, and that price, as you can see, is just $11.99. Well, a little bit earlier in the show, we saw this. It's a 4-pack of Hanger Heroes. You're going to save so much space in your wardrobe. You can create almost a filing system so you know exactly what you've got and where it is. And you'll minimise those clothes scrunched up on the bottom of the floor. You're utilising that vertical space. So if you want to get yours, remember how sturdy they are, how much weight they can take. It's 500 881 £9.99. Well, what a lovely show so far. We've seen some great demonstrations and some really great must-have ideas. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a tiny, tiny wee break, but we'll be back in just a few moments with some more must-have ideas. Stay tuned.
Looking for fresh ideas? Clever ways to save time and hassle around the home with products that really deliver. We've done all the hard work for you. Travelling the world to bring you the best products for your home and garden that make every day easier. Must have ideas. Discover something new.
Today's favourite find for Thursday the 30th of January is Happy Showerhead. Add power to your shower with this easy install showerhead with microjet technology that adds pressure and uses less water, saving you money. And the purifying beads remove limescale and soften the water for a luxury shower experience. Use code 402TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 18% off Happy Showerhead. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find, our best daily find at our best ever price.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. At 10 a.m, join us to find out more about the game changers we know you'll love on That's Clever. And at 4 p.m, it's My Clean Home, showcasing clever products to keep your house clean as a whistle. And as the weekend comes closer, get that Friday feeling with a deep declutter. Sort your storage at 6 p.m. on Lose the Mess with Jess. Discover something new this Friday with Must Have Ideas.
And Jess is staying with me. Jess, you've got something great coming up next, haven't you?
I do. We've moved to the bedroom. Now, we're talking bedside clutter. We're talking bed base, the easy, accessible storage solution that's going to help you organise that area beside your bed. It's the first thing most of us see when we wake up in the morning, so let's keep that area organised and tidy.
002 655 and it's $16.99 for the bed base. You're looking quite comfy down there, Jess.
Hello. Yeah, I know. They couldn't. They just put me on the floor for this one, but for good reason, because I cannot wait to show you this. Right, let's talk about bedside clutter. I feel like it's, what's the word, like an under-prioritised area of storage. We all think about big things and clothes and bedding, but we don't very often address the bedside clutter. A lot of us have a lot of essentials that we use through the night, and it's the first thing you wake up and you open your eyeballs. That is what you see first thing in the morning, and if that is chaotic, disorganised, unruly,
it kind of sets you in a precedent for a chaotic day in my mind.
And the rest of the room joins in, doesn't it?
And you know, so you said to me earlier that you had quite a big bedside table. The bigger the bedside table, the more clutter.
That's what I find,
that you seem to fill it with.
But we can sort this out, can't we?
We can sort this out. We have a really fantastic solution. So if you're looking at that, there's probably a lot of that you're going to recognise. A lot of people are like, yep, I've got that, I've got that, I've got... you know, you've got all your connected device, your reading material, all your kind of your makeup or your fan. There's so many things. This is a very personalised thing. So as we're talking, I'm just going to start filling up my bed base here. So you can see now it's a bit of a Mary Poppins base. The amount that you can get in here, the capacity, it just keeps giving. You just keep putting stuff in. So we're putting our iPad in. I'm going to keep my phone aside because I'm going to show you something special with that in a minute. We've got hairspray. We've got face wipes. Fans, nothing like that, you know, in the summer months when you wake up in the middle of the night. Let's pop that in there. Got our deodorants, our earpods. There's so many things. It's going to be a very personal thing. Everyone is going to feel this differently, and you must do it in a way that makes sense to you. We've got our books or our Kindles, anything like that, our magazines. Like if you wanted to try and find that before, you wouldn't be able to take that magazine out without everything.
Well, I need my iPad, I need my phone, definitely, because I like to listen to things to get me to sleep. And then if I haven't got my little earbuds, then I'm completely lost. But if I know that they're there, that's fabulous.
Exactly, and I think it gives you peace of mind when you go to bed and you know you've got those things. There's sort of a psychological...
You know.
I'm just going to tell you about this. So I woke up at about 3 o'clock in the morning several nights ago with a banging headache. I had to get up, put my dressing gown on, run down the stairs, root around my kitchen trying to find my paracetamol, get the water, the noise of the tap, turned on the boiler, woke up the whole house. Whereas if I could have just half opened an eyeball, reached over and just reached into my bed buddy, it would have been a game changer.
I think it's great for somebody who has to take regular medication at night time. You know, maybe your high blood pressure or your cholesterol tablets. If they are actually there and you get into bed and you go, oh no, I've got to get up and find them on my bedside table or in the bathroom or whatever. But if they're just always there.
Right there. Now, just wanted to show you a couple of little features. But before I take it out, I just want to firstly show you, because I know people are going to be thinking, well, how does that go in? Really, really easy. So we're just going to lift that out there. And as you can see, there's just this flap here. Now, this is an anti-slip material. So when you slide that between your bed base and your mattress, it's staying put, especially when you've got the weight of the items in it as well.
Yeah, so you've not got to attach it permanently. It's just there. So if you were staying in a hotel or a holiday home, you can just take it with you.
Yeah, exactly that. Now, I told you there's a little special feature which I've saved right for the end to show you, Deb. So I've got my extension lead here. Let's be honest, we're a very connected world. We like to stay connected. I like to wake up and have my phone on full charge. First thing I do is look on one of the social media platforms. Now, down at the bottom here, we've got these two hook and loop fastened slots. Now, here we have...
That's ingenious.
Look, we're going to slide our extension lead in there, our multi-cable, so you can now plug in your charger for all of your devices, your Kindles, your laptops, feed the charger lead through this handy little hole here, attach it into your phone, pop your phone in the pocket, fold that back up, and you'll stay connected.
Charging while you're asleep. That's amazing, isn't it? We can get this to you in 2 working days' time. If we don't, we promise that your order is absolutely free.
So here is the bed base, the really easy, accessible, lightweight storage companion for the side of your bed. We've got 5 mesh pockets for easy access for all of your essentials. We've also got 2 large compartments in the main body of the base for things like your tablets, your iPads, magazines, books, slightly bulkier items. We've got a lovely little stretch fastener along the top if you want to be discreet and keep your personal belongings personal.
Yes.
You can pull that out and fold that away. And of course, that game-changing, very kind of modern accessory on the bottom of being able to put your extension lead chargers inside so you can stay connected when you wake up in the morning, you're ready to face the world.
And it looks nice as well.
It does look nice.
Grey colour.
Stylish.
And a lot of people do have grey carpets and you know matches, but it's so neutral it'll go with anything.
It's a very easy colour to kind of complement most interiors, right? It's really not going to clash with most things. Now, I've brought us over here, Debbie, so we're just having a little chill, we're having a little coffee date, and my allergies are getting up. I could really do with some tissues.
They happen to be there.
So just to demonstrate, so these are portable. So if you pack them by the side of your bed and maybe you've got all of your essentials, your reading glasses, your histamine, whatever it is you want, you can simply take that out of the bed base and you can come all the way over here. It is portable. So you can keep all of your accessories with you
at any time. So if you see that just comes straight out, fold that over, off I go, la-di-da-di-da.
It is
coming
fun,
back for
isn't
the
it?
day. You want to pop that back under, simply unclip, lift up whichever the cushion or the mattress, wherever you are in the house, pop that in there.
And I'm just thinking, you
And
know,
we're good to go, knowing everything.
If you are someone who is having to rest at home, maybe you've got a bad leg, maybe you've had an operation, you can just keep everything there. And if you've got a
Exactly.
relative that you visit who is in that sort of situation, you can make sure he or she
That's really
is
important.
stocked up, isn't
Got everything that they need, exactly. And do you know why I think these are handy? I went away not that long ago into in a holiday park, you know, with the caravan, and my friend was sharing a room with these 2 single beds, and I kid you not, the little bedside cabinet in the middle was the surface area at the top was like a coaster. I was like, what am I supposed to put on there? Whereas that would have been absolutely fantastic for all of my bits and pieces.
Come back to the bedroom, Jess.
Now you know
Come
I love
back.
an alternative use. So it is the bed base. It is designed for bedside storage. However, there are plenty of other things that these can be used for. We've got our accessories, our beauty products, stationery. I think because those large compartments easily fit an A4 sized, it makes them very, very usable for kind of your stationery and your art supplies. Down on the end there, I know I always mention my little girl, but again, I have one of these now by the side of my little girl's bed. Maybe if you've got your grandkids coming to stay, you can put all of their essentials in there as well. If you've got slightly older grandkids, there's no reason you couldn't put their bottle or a couple of snacks in there. So you haven't got to get up and make it if they want it in the middle of the night.
Well, it's so important, isn't it, to have good storage. I know you're the queen of storage, Jess, and we can just see how easily this is going to be used in different places in your house.
Absolutely. So look how easy. One of the things I love, it's so easy to install. You simply slide it in under your mattress, under your cushion, and it just slots in. It's an anti-slip material, so that is going to stay
so
put
important.
even, as you can see there, under the weight of quite a lot of things. No need to get out of your bed. You're having a lazy Sunday. You just want to wake up, have everything that you need with easy accessibility. There is the bed base.
I think this is fantastic. And as you know, as you were saying, you think if you get a big bedside table, it solves a problem, but it just means that you put 3 times the stuff there.
Exactly. And also, I think when you're thinking about decluttering, you think about throwing stuff away. You don't have to do that. You don't have to go without the things that you want in your life. Life is for living, but what you need is a storage solution for storing all of these things. And this is absolutely fantastic.
You've got those
Just gonna
5
show
pockets,
you,
haven't
one
you?
more time, these pockets. So features. We've got a wipe clean material here, so if anything does get spilt on it, easy to wipe. We've got 2 long compartments. We've got 5 mesh compartments. We've got a nice little closer.
And you can make your order now if you'd like to on 0800 200 6666. Musthaveideas.tv. Your item number is 002655 and it's £16.99. Oh, delighted that Jess is staying with us. Jess, what have we got coming up next?
One of my favourite ranges to talk about, Debs. I'm here with the Smart Space Stackers. Now, you're going to get a set of 3, and this is going to allow you to effortlessly organise all that clutter around the house and make use of that vertical space. And because it's part of the Smart Space range, it is bursting with really practical features.
554 700 £29.99 will get you this set of 3 Smart Space Stackers. And I can see the gleam in your eye, Jess.
Can you tell I'm excited?
You are someone who doesn't tolerate mess, and I like that in a person.
Absolutely. Now, I really love these. I feel that these are a little bit different. If a lot of us are very used to the Smart Space range being very kind of curved edges and very soft, these are a little bit more kind of modern, a bit kind of unusual in shape with this kind of angled front. Now, you're going to get a set of 3, and it really just allows you to maximise that vertical storage space. There's a few great features which I really want to show you, but the biggest thing for me is this magnetic closure. If you're someone with dexterity issues, that's a real plus as well. This is the magic.
Ooh. And no, how's that happening?
It's incredibly therapeutic.
How is that happening? How are they not falling down?
Well, exactly. So when you've got them stacked, whether you're using one or all 3, they all kind of work together because you have a magnetic closure which goes across here. So when
Ingenious.
isn't that so clever? So if you want to, if you want to have a few of them open and you're trying to find what you want, you can open them all.
Did I
move
put it in
things
this
around.
one? Did I put it in that one?
I mean, my
works so
little
well.
girl's fantastic. We have, different sets of toys in each one, and I don't even have to get up if she gets
bored and wants to play with toys. She just helps herself.
Oh, that's so good. And I love the fact that they are so attractive. You know,
They are.
storage normally isn't as good looking as this.
This is storage to be seen.
Storage
This
to
is
be
not,
proud of.
Yeah, it's storage. It's like statement storage. It's almost a piece of furniture in its own
Yes,
right. You
it
don't
is.
have to sort of tuck it away in a corner and find a throw to go over it. Right, so when it's going to arrive, as with all the Smart Space range, it comes completely flat pack, pops up in literally a few seconds. I'm just going to very quickly show you. So you get it in two parts. You get the outer casing, then you get the internal base and the metal framework.
Yeah.
So the outside just pops into place. This, I'll just show you this section here. This frame, you literally just pull that into place and secure it with those hook and loop fastenings. The only thing to make sure is this magnetic strip, make sure that that is facing up, because obviously that's going to give you the closure up and down. And also these little wings at the side here, just for additional rigidity, make sure they're secure. And on the back, when you're stacking, you want to have these hook and loop straps, which really give you some strength to the spine of the stack.
Gosh, I'm really loving these.
They're
It's
great,
a
aren't they?
great range anyway,
Yeah.
and I think we all know that. But this is going that step extra, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and a little
Great.
bit, I think it's a little bit like unusual, a little bit of a kind of unusual design, quite stylish.
Absolutely. Now, if you would like yours, it's dead easy to order. You just need to pick up the phone. 0800 200 6666 is our free phone number through to our Kent call centre, or musthaveideas.tv. We will get these to you in 2 working days' time. And our promise is, Amy's promise is, that if that didn't happen, you will have your order absolutely free. So it's a win-win situation, isn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely. So here are our Smart Space stackers. They are a storage solution with 22 litres of capacity per unit, made to store everything away securely and neatly in one easy stack. With anti-topple securing tags at the back, you can keep everything in one place. Very cleverly designed transparent front panels, or peekaboo windows as I like to call them, at the front, means you can access and see everything, so no more endless rummaging around.
handy.
It goes up in literally a matter of minutes, and again, with all the Smart Space range, when you're not using it, it just flat packs and you can pop it away for another time. They are stackable. They are 22 litres of capacity per unit. Lovely peekaboo windows. It's a breathable, wipe clean material, and you're going to get 3 in a pack.
Absolutely great. And I like the fact that although storage can be temporary because you take it away and put it somewhere else, this actually looks like a piece of furniture.
I agree. I couldn't agree more. And what I love is these windows. I think it's a bit of a feature of the Smart Space range. I love being able to see in, because it's always just the way of the world that the thing you're looking for is in the last box you check right at the back. So look at that. Beautiful. Really, really easy storage. Now, just want to have a look at some of the alternatives.
Okay, I know.
So, do come with me to the graveyard of ugly storage, which I've selected in this corner, which a lot of us are going to recognise from in and around the home. We've had them or we have them. Please step into the modern day of stylish storage. We've got these very ugly, very impractical, very brittle storage Tupperwares that a lot of us have used through the years. You actually end up not maximising storage space, because unless the contents fit exactly in that space, there's a lot of wasted space.
Adam hates them, doesn't he?
Oh, I know. He absolutely loves the Smart Space range. Then we've got this one I put in, but because a lot of us have these in our kind of home offices, because they are quite sturdy, they are rigid, but they are so ugly.
They are.
Stylish storage is the way forward. It doesn't have to be an eyesore now. And again, they get very breakable, they get scratched and look very kind of mouldy and dirty very quickly. And then we've got obviously these sort of grey and black material ones. They don't last very long. They can't take an immense amount of weight. These are super strong. In fact, I'm going to show you how strong very, very shortly. And I love the fact they're wipe clean as well. So if you have got paperwork, books, things like that, you have that peace of mind that everything inside your storage unit is going to be protected.
I know, because you can do a little bit of, you in your office, you spill your coffee, your daughter comes in, little Rosie comes in and spills her juice. But no problem.
No problem at all.
Clean. They're great, aren't they? So you've got a set of 3 here. It's 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv. And you know what is fantastic about this is that you've got a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. So if you take them home, get them home, you decide you're going to try them out in the office, but then you move them to the kitchen, then you've got more than 3 months to decide whether you want to keep these. The item number is 554 729.99 is the price on that set of 3. So usable.
Yeah, I mean, you say that, but honestly, I think the Smart Space range are very rarely returned. I think people take them into their homes, they love them, they realise where they've been going where they've been going wrong for so many years. This is stylish, practical, easy storage that pops up when you need it and goes flat pack when you don't. So many uses for this in and around the home. You could even use it in your garden, in your sheds, because it is water resistant. It's a breathable fabric, 600 denier, super, super strong, and really, really practical access with that peekaboo window at the front and those really lovely magnetic closures. Really great if you don't like fiddly zips, if maybe you've got dexterity issues, really fantastic. Hello? Knock, knock. Somebody there?
Sturdy, aren't they?
They are really, really strong. You do kind of have a reinforced section, both on the lid section and on the base there, which again, just help it keep that rigidity. Now, you know I love walking into the studio with a weight, Debs.
Ah, yes.
So here's my little 5 kg. I'm just going to pop that on just to show you how strong and sturdy that is. You'll notice all around the seams, there's no pulling, no bending, no buckling.
No, there really isn't. I mean, I'm standing right here and it is so sturdy.
And that is important, especially because you might, if you've got those full of like books, that's quite a high weight. And when they're all stacked on top of each other, you want that peace of mind that it's not going to end up looking a bit drunk
absolutely.
by the end of the day.
Because these look stylish and you want them to stay looking stylish.
Okay, now also I spoke about the fact that it's a water-resistant material.
Yep.
Just got some kind of bubblegum-looking juice there, and I'm just going to show you that, again, it's that peace of mind that knowing not only that your actual smart space stacker, but that the contents are going to be protected.
If you were using this in say, the garage,
yep,
and, you know, a little bit of rain got in or whatever, you could feel confident that everything was still going to stay
exactly.
safe
And honestly,
inside,
it gives you that peace of mind. There's so many people, you know, most of us are storing things that we care about, that we want to preserve, that we want to keep. Maybe it's the deeds to your house or important paperwork or memorabilia, old photos. The last thing you want is when you do want them is to find out everything's been ruined by moisture or damp or mould.
And remind me, we get how many in the pack?
3. It's
three of these.
But trust me, you're going to be coming back for more. I think I've got 9 in my little girl's playroom right now, and I could do with more.
Do you know what? What I love about working for this company is that we have more than 100,000 excellent reviews on Trustpilot. So check them out, check us out. You know, we've been around for 6 years, and our customers, more than 3 million of them, are coming back. Now, if you want to get these, you can have them in 2 working days' time. It's 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv. Your item number for this set of 3 is 554 700 29.99. Well, Jess is staying with us. Great to have you. And what have we got coming up now?
We're talking shoes,
Love it.
Debbie. I love shoes. Yes,
Me too.
it's part of the really clever Smart Space storage range. It is the shoe store. It will allow you to store around 12 pairs of shoes, but equally when you don't want them, pop them underneath the wardrobe or underneath your coffee table when not in use.
123 123. The price is $11.99 to take care of quite a lot of your shoes, Jess.
Absolutely. How many of us have spent a lot of... I mean, I dread to think of the amount of money I have spent on my shoe collection, but I've been guilty of it myself. We spent all this money and so much time choosing the perfect pairs of shoes, and then we end up wearing them once and throwing them in the back of their wardrobe, and they go to kind of shoe graveyard at the back of your wardrobe or on an overflowing shoe rack by the front door.
However,
so, this is a really fantastic piece. It's very flexible, which I love, which I'm going to show you in a minute. But first, I just wanted to point out one of the biggest selling points is that ease of visibility. You can see all your shoes displayed like a pizza, or like a piece in Trivial Pursuit. That is what it reminds me of. You know, they put the cheeses in.
Like. Yeah.
You can see everything that you own. So if you easily want to access, I don't know, your espadrilles, your ballet pumps, your sandals, your trainers, you can see exactly what you've got, and it avoids you having them going out and buying duplicate pairs, which I've also done.
I do that with little black boots all the time.
Oh yeah, you think, oh, I haven't got any, but yes, you do. You've got 7 pairs.
But you just can't find them.
Yeah.
And then you find them at the bottom of the wardrobe covered in dust.
Exactly, and they've got a bit mouldy and the lace has fallen out. Right, so I've just done a zip. So you've got one zipper on the top of the frame all the way around the outside there. And just to say what's nice as well is your shoes are kind of encased, so it is going to protect them to a certain extent against mould, against damp, and against pest. If you've got any puppies, they're not going to be chewing the ends of your shoes.
Well, that's such a good point,
Yeah,
actually.
it's a common thing, it's a common problem. So I'm just going to take one pair out here. I've got a couple of tips for you. Firstly, when you're loading your shoe store, because of the shape, you kind of want to mirror that shape with your shoes. So we've always been taught to kind of top and tail shoes,
Yes,
right,
absolutely.
for storage. But actually for this, it's much better to point the toes in and mirror that shape. It's just going to help you keep that a slight shape within the outside. But the whole idea is this flexibility. I think that's what makes this different from other shoe stores out there, because in a lot of them, you're dictated what you're going to put in by the size of that space.
So flats, wedges, trainers are all going to fit, aren't they?
Exactly, and it's really, really flexible. So if you've got, I don't know, 11 pairs of chunky trainers, but then 1 pair of flip-flops, you can store them all in the same place. Really, really flexible compartments to work with your shoes that you own.
And we can just store this in because it's quite low profile, isn't it?
It is,
so
yeah.
Lots of places where we could just put this out of the way.
Exactly, and make the use of that unwanted space. You know, I'm all about making the use of unwanted space. So, as if I prepared it earlier, Debbie, if you just come over to my bed, I invite you to my bed a lot.
Thank you so much. I much appreciate it.
So, as you can see, we've got this really handy little reinforced handle on the front there, which again, if you just make sure you position that so it's really easy to access, pull that straight along the floor.
Yes.
And
Just
there
if it's
you
on
have,
wheels.
It's like a display for your shoes, and they're going to be kept separate. So many shoes get ruined, especially if they're like suede or suede, anything like that.
Yeah. And you rub them
Satin.
and the flock comes off
Yeah,
them.
exactly. And you can, I can't say the word very well, compartmentalise. It's a bit of a tongue twister. You can do that with your shoes. Maybe you do your casual shoes and your going out shoes. Maybe you do them in colours. Maybe you do them summer or winter shoes.
Summer and winter,
Seasonal.
I think that's what I would do. Yeah.
So really great. I'm just going to pop that just slightly under there. So that I've got more of my trainers. You know, you've got your Converse there, your tackies, your pumps, your boots. And then here we've got more of our summery shoes. We've got our espadrilles, our wedges, our ballet pumps, our sliders, all there. So just a really, really great way of popping things away for the season until you need them again.
We know where they are and we know which colours we've got and all of that. If you want to get these, you can do that very, very easily. Remember, we promise you 2 working days delivery time. If not, it's free. That's Amy's promise. If you want to make your order now, you can. It's 0800 200 6666 or musthaveideas.tv. Our price is $11.99. I don't think I'll ever forget this item number. It's 123 123. And we will get them, as I've explained, in 2 working days' time. But so much, isn't there, to talk about here?
Yeah, there really is. Lots of really clever features, and that's because it's part of the very clever Smart Space storage range. I could talk all year about the benefits of this range. It's so well designed to meet the needs of a modern day problem. And the problem is, what on earth do you do with so many pairs of shoes? How do you look after them? How do you preserve them? How do you keep them clean and dust free? This could be the solution. This is the shoe store. I'm going to say a minimum of 12 pairs of shoes, safely, neatly, compartmentalised in organisational bliss.
I love that pizza.
It makes me happy.
It's so much better than the alternatives,
I don't know
isn't
why
it?
they keep putting these horrible, cumbersome, ugly boxes in front of me, but yes, most of us have them or have had them, or we use a variety of something like this for a lot of our storage. And shoes, of course, especially when it's like your chunky boots in the winter or your dog walking stuff, maybe you have that by the back door. There really isn't a need. And then when you take them off, you split your fingernail. How many nails have you broke?
Oh, yes.
And then you're trying to find one pair. You've got to rummage through hundreds of different pairs. By this time, probably things are bent out of shape. Laces have got tangled. There's a bit of damp and mildew in the corner. Yeah, you break your ankle trying to get... Exactly. It's just not practical. We need to be able to see what we've got. It needs to be visible and it needs to be accessible. And both of those things are big ticks for the shoe store.
Oh, would we use it for other things as well, apart from shoes?
Completely. You could use that for all sorts of other storage needs. So, as if, I mean, you asked me the question, so I'm going to show you some
You
other...
give me the answer,
Yeah, I'm going
Jess. I
to
know you
show
will.
you some other ideas of what we can use the shoe store for. I love this about the Smart Space range in general, is it's designed for a purpose, but it's engineered in a way that it really is multifunctional around the house.
It's nice to have that versatility, isn't it?
Absolutely. You've just got to think outside the box. Get over just the word shoe. So here, I've got scarves, for example, really nicely rolled up, put into place. So, you know, I have a phrase in my house. I say I must drive my partner mad. I'm like, don't put it down, put it away.
Oh, I like that.
So don't put it down, put it away. But in order to put it away, it has to have a home.
Yeah.
So give your items homes. So then everything can go where it belongs, stay safe, stay neat, and stay preserved. Stay as long as it can, looking its best.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you don't want... I mean, if you're going to put that away somewhere, you don't want it smelling of mould, do you? If you put it in the loft or
Exactly. And I mean, scarves is a big one. You're only going to have that out for a few months of the year. Here we've got all of our toys. I mean, this is very similar to my shoe store, which has all my little girls' mermaids and your teddies and your soft toys and your blocks and your games, your summer, your winter toys. Really, really great way, and actually very accessible. If you're popping it under a cart, they can pull that out. They can very easily get into that and access all their favourite things. And you can train them, as I have my daughter, to actually tidy up. She loves it.
You've got a tidying up
song,
haven't you?
and everything. And this is another great one I prepared earlier. If I just pop that on there.
Ooh,
Handbags.
handbags.
Again, you've either got to store them flat like that in compartments or you need to hang them. One of the two options, because especially in handbags, there's so many little there's so many little details and, you know, sequins or zips or buckles that can get pulled off
I've
so
got
easily.
little
Really
clutch
gets
bags,
damaged.
a lot of them that I don't use very often, say for a wedding or a really good night out.
occasion wear.
And they would be great in here because I do forget what I've got.
And also, but an occasion where you spend more money actually purchasing, and then it just gets ruined. So we are, in a way, extending the life of our favourite items by storing them correctly.
Look how neat that is. That must really appeal to you.
I mean, it makes me smile looking at it. Yep. Make sure you point all the toes into the middle. It's a
good
nice
tip.
It's a really good tip. Yeah, it just means it just stays in shape a bit longer. But the whole selling point for me about this is its flexibility.
Yes.
So you get all those shoes in there, but it's really flexible, malleable fabrication that allows it to just be popped under the bed, underneath your coffee table or underneath your wardrobe when you don't need it, and get it out when you do.
There's no rigidity, is there?
No rigidity.
I'm just thinking, you know, we've got that 100-day money-back guarantee. No quibble. If you don't love this, if your shoes or your handbag don't love this, you simply send it back. We don't understand the word quibble. We've got a lot of reviews on Trustpilot. In fact, over 100,000, and we have 3 million customers as well. So you can buy, you can shop with confidence. If you want to make your order now, it's 0800 200 6666, or go online to musthaveideas.tv. Item number here is 123123, and that price comes in at a very reasonable £11.99. Earlier in the show, we had a look at these. Jess was very excited about them. They are the Smart Space Stackers, and you get 3 in this pack. So stylish, and you can see exactly what's inside. They've got that magnetism in there as well, so they will stay open. So you might want to use them in the garage or the kitchen. Easy to put together as well. So you are in a win-win situation here, getting sorted out and tidied. 554 700, that item number, 29.
Yes, that's right. We have got a whole hour coming up of Love Your Home, and it's going to be fabulous. We've got great products for you. We've got absolutely amazing demonstrations, and there is so much more to see. So stay tuned here on Must Have Ideas.
It is impossible to unwind in an untidy, disorganised home. So cut the chaos and create a space to relax. Lose the Mess with Jess, only on Must Have Ideas.
Today's favourite find for Thursday the 30th of January is Happy Showerhead. Add power to your shower with this easy install showerhead with microjet technology that adds pressure and uses less water, saving you money. And the purifying beads remove limescale and soften the water for a luxury shower experience. Use code 402TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 18% off Happy Showerhead. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find, our best daily find at our best ever price.
Trust is a precious thing. At Must Have Ideas, we value your trust. That means delivering products you can rely on and providing a service you can believe in. You can trust us to be with you every step of the way. Trust Must Have Ideas.
Thursday, it's lovely to have your company. Welcome to Must Have Ideas. My name's Carrie Speak, and I hope you're really well. Now, we have a fabulous 60 minutes lined up. We have great products, amazing demonstrations, really clever ideas. There is so much to see. But let's have a look what's coming up in the show. Coming up, we have your Mighty Brighty. Now, these are indoor-outdoor LED pole lights, and you get 4 in a pack. They're the stylish, trendy and practical super bright LED lights that you can hang anywhere. Just pull them to turn them on and off. no wiring or electrician required, and as we can see there, they stay cool to the touch. 771877 is your item number for your Mighty Brighty, and your price for the 4-pack is just £13.98. Also coming up, we have your Smart Space at 22 litres. Now these are collapsible and stackable storage, and you're actually getting a 2-pack. They're stylish, they're strong, they're easy access, they pop up in seconds. Also, you can collapse them down when you're not using them. Now, as we can see there, they have transparent panels, so you can see exactly what's inside. 339200 is your item number for these, and your price is just £12.99. It's Thursday, the 30th of January, and we've got a great today's favourite find. We've got our home expert Rachel here to tell us all about it.
Yes, Caris, we've got the perfect way to upgrade your shower.
It's a great product at an absolutely phenomenal price, just for a limited time or until stocks last. This is your today's favourite find. $772-600 is your item number for your happy shower head, and it's your today's favourite find, meaning you've got a price of £12.29. That's saving you 18%, but you need that code 402TFF. Pop that into the website musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel.
Well, Caris, it's time to make that showering experience more luxurious, because there's nothing worse than a dribbly shower.
I'd rather not bother.
Pathetic water pressure. No, it's just the worst, especially when you're trying to wash your hair.
Yeah, no good.
So the Happy Shower Head is a super easy upgrade for your shower. You don't need a plumber to fit it. No noisy, expensive pumps or anything. It's a total upgrade. And you can see here we've got the pellets inside. Now, those are going to naturally soften your water and remove impurities as well. So if you live in a hard water area...
I actually do.
Yeah, it's a game changer. And here in the head, we've got these micro jets, and what those do is actually increase the pressure of the water for a better experience. But this will actually also reduce your consumption. So with less usage, it can really save you money as well. So it's simple to install. So here we go. I'm just going to screw this on here to my standard hose fitting. So you just unscrew your old head, screw on your Happy Shower Head, and you are ready to go. How simple was that?
That's easy,
That was
isn't
me in seconds. I'm going to pop that onto the cradle. We've got here a little comparison set up for you. So I have got my regular shower head and I've got my Happy Shower Head, and these are running off the same water supply. And here I've got my little measuring bucket. So we're going to open these up and we're going to see what the consumption looks like on this. So here we go. So we're off to the race. I'm going to move that a little bit and make sure we're in the buckets. There we go. And what's brilliant about this, as I say, is as you're increasing that pressure, you're also reducing your consumption. I love the fact that you can get a better experience, but also save yourself money. Let's count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to switch those off and just look at the difference here. So we're heading up to 4 pints here with our regular head, and here we're not even touching 2. So it's around 50% difference that we're seeing here live off the same water supply. So this really could make a difference to your bills. I mean, my water rates went up £20 a month. So every little can really help. I also love the fact that you've got those beads inside, which can really help to improve the quality of your water. So we're just going to head over here because I want to talk about that in a little bit more detail, because a big problem, as you say, for you and also where I live in Kent, the water is disgusting, is limescale. And it can clog up the head on your shower.
Not great for things like your hair either.
You can get itchy hair, itchy scalp, itchy skin. It can leave deposits all over your fixtures, fittings and shower screens, so you spend hours cleaning as well. And it just doesn't make for a very good experience. So what we've got here is a blend of different minerals all built into the head itself. And what that does is it acts like a filtration system. So in order to drink my tap water, I have to put it through a filter jug. So this is almost like a filter jug for your shower. As it were. So just to talk about these in a little bit more detail, we've got them here in the little bowls, just so you can see them in a little bit more clearly. So these little pellets here, as I say, they've been scientifically developed to work together in tandem. So we've got our tourmaline here, and what tourmaline does quite successfully is add oxygen to water, and that can lead to better hydration into the hair and skin. So there's some real health benefits here. We've also got an iron, and we've also got Maphenstone, and these both work to draw out impurities, toxins, and deposits of minerals and things from your water. So that's what's going to really combat your limescale scale issues. So overall, you're getting a more luxurious experience. You're getting an improvement in your hair, your skin, better hydration. And of course, as we say, you've got that increased pressure with reduced consumption, saving you money.
I mean, how fabulous is that? And if you're thinking, yes, absolutely, I would love the Happy Shower Head. Your item number is 772600. Your price is £12.29. That's saving you 18% because it's your today's favourite find. But you need that code 402TFF. So go onto the website to order, which is musthaveideas.tv, or remember you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. I mean, Rachel, I just think these are great.
Yeah, I mean, no more dribbly showers. That's what I love about it, Caris. You've got the Happy Shower Head to transform your existing shower without the need of an expensive plumber. You know, those clever microjets will really increase the pressure to improve the quality, but also reduce the amount of water you're using. The mineral beads will naturally soften and purify the water, and you can see the difference in the pressure there. And also the fact that you are using less water without having to get a noisy, expensive pump fitted. You can increase that pressure, save money at the same time. You know, and what's great is it's universal. So you take off your old head, you screw on your Happy Shower Head. It couldn't be simpler. Really simple way, as I say, to improve that overall experience, to make it more luxurious in general. So again, I just want to talk about the difference in pressure. So it's not just about the consumption, it's about the fact that you're getting a better quality. So this is running off our water supply here. I'm just going to turn this one to the side so we can see the strength of that water.
Oh dear.
And that, you know, that I lived with a shower like that for years. And as I say, I don't want to have to spend a fortune getting a pump fitted. And I don't want to have to live with the noise, especially if my kids are sleeping.
I don't even I'd bother. That was my shower.
Well, we've got to do what we can, but it's not great, is it?
You know what I mean?
Again, I'm just going to unscrew that one.
Okay.
I'm going to pop on my Happy Shower Head, and we're going to take a little look at the difference here. So screw that on.
So easy as well.
Yeah, that's it. It takes seconds. So job done. No expensive plumbers required whatsoever. Right, stand back just in case I miss the wall here. But we've got our shower screen to stop that. Now, what you'll see.
Look at that.
Yeah, look at the reach on that. And
wow.
if that shower screen wasn't in place, that would go even further to the other side of the studio. So we've got an incredible amount of pressure, but without any cost increase. In fact, remember, we've got that reduction in water consumption, saving you money.
I mean, if there is a time to get the Happy Shower Head, now's the time. That's because it's your today's favourite find. You've got a price there of £12.29. That's saving you 18%. But remember that code 402TFF. Pop that into the website or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent, and they are ready and waiting to take your call. I mean, Rachel, I love this. I love all the beads which are in there as well.
Yeah, naturally purifying and softening that water. As I say, if like me and like you, Caris, you live in a hard water area, this is a brilliant hack to improve the quality of your water, making it better for your hair and your skin, better hydration, cleaner water, as I say. And the fact that you can increase that pressure without a noisy, expensive pump is absolutely brilliant, because you're increasing, you know, the quality of your experience, but at the same time reducing your usage, which, if like me, your water rates have just gone up, could really help to impact on your bills. Really simple to change that head out. Take off the old one, pop on your Happy Shower Head, and you are good to go. With that same water supply, you can really upgrade your overall experience.
Perfect.
And I just want to, one more time, take a look at the difference this makes. So we've got a little comparison set up again. I'm going to open up my shower taps there. There we go. These are running off the same supply. But even though we've got incredible pressure on both of them, what you'll start to see very quickly is a difference in consumption.
We can already see.
Yeah, it really doesn't take very long. So I'm going to count this down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switch those off, and what you'll see is we're all up, almost up to 4 pints there.
Wow.
And here we're just about hitting the 2 pint mark. So it's a 50% difference, which could be enormous in terms of your cost of your bills, in terms of your usage and consumption. And I just love the fact that with those microjets on the head, you get such a luxurious feel against your skin with that high pressure as well.
I love the beads in there as well.
Oh,
you know,
brilliant,
it's so well thought out, isn't it? I mean, these really are great. And remember, if there is a time to get your Happy Shower Head, now's the time, because they're your today's favourite find. So you've got a price there of £12.29. That's saving you 18%, but you need that code 402TFF to order. You can go onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Remember, our 100-day no quibble money back guarantee, and also delivery within 2 days, or your order is free. So let me just quickly give you your details one more time for your Happy Shower Head. Your item number 772-600. Your price is £12.29. That's saving you 18%, but you need that code 402TFF, and that's because it's your today's favourite find. I think you're going to love it. Now, Rachel, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us a product now that I think everyone's going to find very useful.
That's right. This is the adjustable, which I have to say, I think is genius. I use mine all the time at home. You can change the height, change the angle, and sit in maximum comfort for prolonged periods. It makes such a difference. Can't wait to show you everything this can do.
700212 is your item number for your adjustable, price at £19.99, or you can split that into 3 monthly payments of £6.66. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel.
Well, Caris, this is just such a brilliant design. Because with your adjustable, of course, you've got 18 different positions you can create. 6 different heights, 3 different angles. But the real secret for me is actually the clever design of the legs. So let me show you the difference. With a regular table, the trouble is the legs get in the way. You actually can't pull it in very close to you. No, so you end up hunched over, you get an achy back, achy neck, dinner down your favourite jumper. It's all a bit of a nightmare. So really not ideal. When you've got the adjustable, what this is going to do is slide right underneath your bed, your chair, your sofa. Yeah, and you can really pull it in close to you for maximum comfort. It honestly makes such an amazing difference. Now, of course, we've talked about the different angles that you've got with this as well. So let me show you that. First of all, I'm pleased to say there are no tools required whatsoever to assemble or to adjust your adjustable. So it's really, really easy. So you've got the 6 different heights, which are adjustable with this little button here on the leg. So all you're going to do is push that in, then you can slide those legs up and down to the perfect height. You've also got 3 different angles on the tabletop, which I think is genius. So let's call this angle number 1, and maybe this is for your TV dinners, maybe you're working on your laptop from home. You've got angle number 2, maybe you want to flick through a magazine, scroll on the iPad for a little bit of shopping, you've been lounging on the sofa. And then number 3, which is more like an easel height, so maybe if you like crafting, painting, or just to lean sort of your books on, whether it's your crossword, Sudoku puzzles. Again, you've got that ability to adjust to wherever it is that you are sitting. So remember, 18 different positions, 6 different heights, 3 different angles, easily adjustable without tools.
Amazing.
But the other thing I love about this is it's actually a pop-up space because you can fold it flat in between uses. Now, I don't put mine away, Caris, because I use it all the time. But if you want to fold it flat, it's really, really easy to do that. So let me show you that here in the studio. All you're going to do is drop that tabletop down like so. And then again, you're going to use those little buttons on the side that adjust the legs, just to fold them in and slide them in. So push the button, slide the leg in. Yeah, absolutely. There we go. So there we go. That's nice and slim and compact now. So you could maybe pop that behind the sofa in a little gap in the cupboard, or as I'm doing there, just slide it straight under your chair.
How great is that? The fact as well that you can fold it down flat and away when you're not using it. So let me give you the details of your adjustable. Your item number is 700212 and your price is £19.99. But remember, you can split that into 3 payments of £6.66. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or remember, you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are based here in Kent. I mean, Rachel, I just think these are great and handy to just have. I mean, you know, if you're working from home, for example, they're great, aren't they?
Absolutely. And the fact you've got those 18 different positions and those genius legs that slide right underneath your bed, your chair, your sofa for maximum comfort. Great for scrolling on the iPad or tablet. As you say, fantastic for working from home on your laptop. You can easily achieve that perfect height, that perfect angle to suit you. Of course, it folds down flat for easy storage. It's robust. You can see there, it takes the weight of heavy items, but it's ultra lightweight. You can move it around your home, whether it's breakfast in bed or for the kids or grandkids to use, you know, so they're not making a mess of your nice, expensive furniture. Pop it up and down as required. And as I say, no tools needed to assemble or to adjust it. And that's why you're going to use it for so many things.
Amazing.
And for me, the big thing is working from home. Because I personally don't like to have my laptop on my lap because it gets really hot underneath.
Yeah.
And again, you can end up with
hunching
achy
over.
shoulders, achy neck. But with the adjustable, no more achy backs. I'm a tall girl. You can see I've got this up really high so that I can be really comfortable. And you've got a really generous size here. So I'm not implying that I watch telly whilst I'm doing work from home. It's normally a cup of tea and a little plate of biscuits, or I've got my mouse plugged in. But again, you've got that space as and when you need it. It's also really practical as well. You know, if you are wanting to use it for the kids or grandkids or have a little bit of TV dinner. So I just want to highlight a feature which I think is really clever, well, which is this no spill lip that you've got around the edge. So I'm going to make a little bit of a mess on here. We're going to spill a little bit of liquid. There we go. But this is a really, really practical bit of kit. So I'm just going to tilt that slightly. So what you can see is how it catches on the edge.
Great.
Yeah. So this is going to protect your hardwood flooring, your expensive carpets. So if you are having dinner and you've had a little bit of a mess, again, you're just going to be able to wipe that away really easily, and there's no damage around the home.
How great. And I also love the fact as well, you've got 18 different positions with this. Could be great. Maybe you like to have your dinner in front of the TV. I mean, it really would be perfect for that. So if you do want to order, pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv. You can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Your item number is 700212 and your price is £19.99. Remember as well, your P&P is per order, not per item. So if you want some for family members as well, absolutely pop a few in your basket. This is great, Rachel.
Yeah, and as I say, look, it folds down flat. You've got those 6 different heights, 3 different angles, giving you a total of 18 different positions, and those genius legs that slide right under your sofa, your chair, your bed, wherever it is you're sitting. So you can spend that time in maximum comfort, whether it's scrolling on the iPad or indeed doing a little bit of work from home as I do. You can see how heavy it is. It can take the weight of those heavy, heavy items. Actually, I love it for the laundry basket there because it seems to be bending over repeatedly. You know, if you are someone that feels uncomfortable around daily tasks, having the adjustable just means that you can actually get it to that perfect height and angle. So you don't need to be in discomfort. Brilliant for kids or grandkids. So as I say, they can make a mess, they can do their crafting, their painting, their messy play, have their snacks without ruining your nice expensive furniture. Now the reason I'm lifting this one up is to show you that even though they're really strong, they're actually very light. I just want to show you that's one little finger there.
Wow, look at that.
So, you know, actually in my home, my children are normally chasing me from room to room. So I've got my laptop on top and it's like a mobile office. I just
moving
around the house. But this is something you're going to be able to take with you, whether it is around your home or it is around your garden.
Great.
So many different ideas for ways that you can use it. We've got a big, heavy sewing machine here. So as I say, there's no need to be stuck at one table. Now you can move to the most comfortable chair in the room, in the house, maybe watch a little bit of television while you're doing your sewing. It's that portable, movable piece of kit you need. Great for crafting. As you see here, we've adjusted that angle down slightly as well. So this is again about you being comfortable and having everything where you need it. But it's a pop-up space, folds down flat, there when you need it, disappears when you don't. And for the kids and grandkids, as I say, it's just that classic of not making a mess of your nice, expensive coffee table, dining table. You know, give them a space that's wiped clean, that's functional, that's practical, that you can actually lower down for them to use at the right height for them as well. And we've got a few more examples over the other side there. So we can see the printer there. So I think a lot of people find there's no space for their printer. If you've got a smallish computer desk, then actually this is again that additional space. Absolutely game-changing to have this up your sleeve as a side table. Whether it is, you know, people coming round over the festive season for the drinks and nibbles, or maybe out in the garden, or even to fold down flat and take camping with you or for beach days and things like that.
Great idea.
So practical. And the puzzle there, I mean, I think this is such a great idea. Of course, you know, whether you want to use it for Sudoku, crosswords, etc. But puzzle is a brilliant one because once you've started a puzzle, you don't automatically get to the end of that 500 pieces, do you?
Absolutely
and then
not,
you've got to maybe move around it or eat around it on a dining table. But again, this is a piece of kit that you can move around the house with you really, really easily and leave that set up until you've finished. And I just love the fact, again, that this is something that's going to slide underneath. And this is the difference. You know, of course, you can adjust the height and the angle, but the fact that you can slide this in close to you, giving you that maximum comfort, no more achy shoulders, no more achy necks, no more achy backs. It honestly makes a huge, huge difference. I genuinely couldn't live without mine now.
And I think when you get it home as well, you're going to find so many uses for it, whether it's your TV dinners, whether it's working from home, whether it's for your sewing machine on. And I just think it is so versatile. So remember, pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are based here in Kent, ready and waiting to take your call. So your item number is 700212. Your price for your adjustable is £19.99, but you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £6.66. Now, Rachel, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us a product now that's really fun, but equally really practical.
Absolutely, Caris, because Mighty Bright bulbs give you instant light in a single click, which is why I love them. They're battery operated, so no need to wire them in. Use them indoors, outdoors, great for dark spaces, create gorgeous displays, shatterproof and weather resistant. They're fab.
771877 is your item number for your Mighty Brighty 4-pack, price £13.98, or you can split that into 3 payments of £4.66. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel.
Oh, Caris, I love my Mighty Brighty. I cannot tell you how much I champion these because you're getting a set of 4 in these fresh, bright, funky colours. You're getting a pink, a green, an orange and a blue. But the thing I love most about them is that simple click to switch it on and you have got instant bright LED light. These are battery operated. Don't they look fabulous?
Yeah, it's easy
They've got
as
that
well.
lovely bare bulb design, so they really look contemporary. You don't need to wire them in. There's no cost of an electrician with these. You can use them indoors or outdoors, and there are so many uses, whether it is to really light up that garden, really extend those summer evenings with beautiful lighting, or indeed just like those dark spaces around your home, like the loft, the garage, the shed.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, and the thing that's really important to note is that they are weather and waterproof. Okay. So I'm going to prove that to you now. So here we've got one. You can see it's really simple to click it on and off, as I say. And I'm going to simulate a storm. So
here we
if you've
go.
got these out and it turns a little bit blustery, again, don't worry about leaving these out in the rain because they are weather resistant. And I think that just gives that peace of mind that, you know, not only in that wet weather outdoors, but if you want to use these around the hot tub, perhaps, you've got something that's a really practical light that you don't need to wire in. There's no risk of danger, but you've got a really fantastic bright light whenever, wherever you need it.
Perfect.
And the other thing that's great about them is they are shatterproof.
Oh.
And I think that's really important, especially if you've got something that you're using outside and maybe you've got it hung on fence posts and it's windy. You don't want to have that risk of smashing and breaking.
Yeah.
Now, they are shatterproof, but studio dictates we must be health and safety. I think it's more because I might let go of the hammer. So if you can just pop your goggles on for me, Caris, here we go.
I shall.
So here we go. So
Here we
this is
go.
a beautiful working Mighty Brighty. I've got my big hammer.
Okay.
This is the bit where I get it all out my system. Here we go. Give it a good old whack. Look at that. But if you take a look now, it still works brilliantly. So
Perfect.
these are virtually indestructible, which means it's great for kids to enjoy as well. You've got over 1 metre of cord length here. So I'd say, depending on the age of the child, just be careful, maybe tie it up as I've done here, but loads of uses for this. And if you have a look around the studio with the lights down, you can see
it looks gorgeous.
how gorgeous
Yeah,
they look.
yeah.
So really bright and funky, even when they're off, they look fab. But when you switch them on, you've got that instant bright light.
I mean, how great are these? They look so fun with the colours, but yet so practical. Like Rachel said, we put it in the garage if you need to light up an area, or if you want to kind of spruce your garden up, make it look lovely, you can do that as well. So remember, you are getting a 4-pack. Your item number is 771877. Your price is £13.98, but you can split that into 3 payments of £4.66. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are based here in Kent, and they are ready and waiting to take your call. I mean, Rachel, I just think I like the colours. I think they're so fun.
Oh, I think they're absolutely fabulous. And obviously by pulling that cord, you're getting that instant light whenever, wherever you need it. Water resistant, so you can use them outside as well as inside. Shatterproof LED bulbs that stay cool to the touch, by the way, as well. And what's great, it's really up to you how you want to use them, whether it is decoratively or functionally to light those dark spaces. Great for camping as well. Maybe keep one next to the fuse box in case of a power cut or in the car for a breakdown. Great for camping, as I say. So easy to install because you can just pop them on a hook or a nail, or just tie them round fence panels and posts as well.
Yeah.
So really, really versatile. As I say, over 1 metre of cord length there. So you can adjust them and have some fun creating displays because you can stagger the heights. Now, my top tip is you're getting 4, but it's worth getting a couple of sets because then you can really work to create some gorgeous displays. And as I say, even in the daytime when they're not on, they look really vibrant and beautiful. But then as dusk falls and it gets a little bit darker, and we're all sat out having our nibbles and our drinks, you're just going to reach out, click it on, and you've got that instant light. So extending those summer evenings. As I say, waterproof, so fabulous to use around the hot tub as well. And as I say, really practical, so if they're swinging in the wind, they're not going to smash and break because they're shatterproof. Now I'm going to hold on to this one just to prove to you that these are cool touch. Because we're using LED technology, these will never ever get hot, so you can leave them on for hours and hours. And the fact that of course they're battery operated means you can put them anywhere. And brilliant for kids to enjoy, maybe as a night light as well in their bedroom. Again, as I say, be careful with the length of the cord, but the fact that they're shatterproof and they're cool touch means that children can really have some fun with them as well.
I mean, they really are great, and I love the idea there of kind of decorating decorating your garden. You are getting a 4-pack, but if you do want to get more than that, you'll only pay your P&P per order, not per item. So why not get a few packs of these? Like they said, you are getting a 4-pack with your Mighty Brighty. Your item number is 771877. Your price is £13.98. Now, there is a little QR code on your screen. If you scan that with your phone, that will take you directly through to the website. But I think these are a great idea. I think they are so practical. And Rachel, I just think they're fun.
Yeah, and do you know what? No fiddly buttons or switches. That's what I love. So, you know, you're not having to look for a switch to turn it on. Simply pull that cord, it clicks on, giving you that instant bright LED light. Brilliant to light dark spaces around your home, like your wardrobes, lofts, garages, sheds. Weather resistant, as you can see, and cool to the touch. Just fab to take camping as well. And whether it is using it outside in the awning or inside, whether you're going off to use the toilet at night, you can use it as a handheld torch. And you see how easy it is just to hang them around fence posts, dress up and glow up things like your climbing frame so the kids can play safely as the summer evenings get a little bit warmer and you want to play outside. But again, with a couple of sets of these, you can really have some fun creating displays.
They are lovely.
And they are such a practical thing to take camping. As you said, you know, the fact that they are shatterproof, you know, if you drop them, they're not going to break, they're not going to smash. You don't need electricity, they're battery operated, so you can use them anywhere out in the wild. And we have a little look here as well. We've got one inside, and what I love is that they are really light and easy to use as a torch. The amount of times I've had people in my garden at home that have come for a drink and then they've pinched one to take it home forward, and I never see them again, Karis, because everyone that has a Mighty Brighty wants to keep it.
They want them,
but this is obviously outdoor camping. But again, if you've got play tents and things for the kids set up in the living room,
Great idea.
you can create some lovely ambience, sort of glowing them up with your Mighty Brighties. So practical as well for those dark spaces. So we're going to move over here to my mini wardrobe, because I just want to make a point about how when you've got dark spaces, and it could be a wardrobe, or it could be that cupboard where your fuse box is, or it could be maybe your loft or your garage, where you don't want to spend a fortune with an electrician getting that light wired in. You can just grab one of these and hang it from a hook. And we're going to bring the lights down so we can see the difference here. But you see how I'm clicking it on and off with these? And you'll really start to notice how much of a glow we're getting from that bright LED light. But what I love about this is, again, if you're in the middle of a power cut, you don't want to be rummaging around in a drawer for a torch, which you've then got to hold. You can be hands-free. If you hang one of these on a hook, a nail, or just tie it around a little hook there, you can just have it ready to go and click it on whenever you need it.
I mean, they are great. So, Rachel, I can see all the different colours here. So we get one of each colour in the Mighty Brighty set,
Yes, you're getting one blue, one pink, one orange, one green. As I say, my top tip is get a couple of sets, because whether it's people pinching them and taking them home, or whether you want to create those gorgeous displays, now you can light up those spaces around your home and garden. You are getting a product here that is water resistant, so you can use it outside. They're shatterproof, so safe to have even in windy weather. Do you know where I really recommend using these as well? If you live in an area where you've not got a lot of outside lighting and you've got sort of tight alleyways and things for the bins.
That's a great idea.
You can literally take these and hang them over fence posts, so there's no installation effort. And then whenever you go out to do the bins, walk past, clicking them on as you go, and then you've got light in those dark spaces. Super practical, as I say, and really durable as well. I mean, virtually indestructible, I'd say.
They are such a great idea. Also, they're really fun as well. So if you're thinking, yes, I absolutely would love the Mighty Brighty, remember you are getting a 4-pack. 771877 is your item number. Your price is £13.98, or you can split that into 3 payments of just £4.66. They are great. Earlier in the show, we saw your happy shower head, and it's your today's favourite find. Now, this is a universal fit microjet shower head, and it can add power to your shower for a more luxurious experience. It's easy to install, and it has hundreds of natural purifying beads, which help soften the water by removing limescale. 772600 is your item number for your happy shower head. Your price is $12.29 because it's your today's favourite find, but you need the code 402TFF. If you liked your Mighty Brighty lights, we have so many more garden and home solutions on the website, which is musthaveideas.tv. But don't go anywhere, because we have so many more amazing products coming up here on Must Have Ideas. See you in a sec.
Trust is a precious thing. At Must Have Ideas, we value your trust. That means delivering products you can rely on and providing a service you can believe in. All delivered within 2 working days. And with our 100-day love it or return it money-back guarantee, you can trust us to be with you every step of the way. Trust Must Have Ideas.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. At 10 a.m, join us to find out more about the game changers we know you'll love on That's Clever. And at 4 p.m, it's My Clean Home, showcasing clever products to keep your house clean as a whistle. And as the weekend comes closer, get that Friday feeling with a deep declutter. Sort your storage at 6 p.m. on Lose the Mess with Jess. Discover something new this Friday with Must Have Ideas.
Joining me now is our home and organisation expert, Jess, and I am so excited about this product.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not on my own with the storage excitement. Yes, so we're here with our 22 litre. These are the baby of the Smart Space family. They may be small, but still perfectly formed and designed with all those features of Smart Space that we absolutely love.
Item number 339200 for a 2-pack of your Smart Space 22 litre, price coming in at £12.99. Jess.
Right, now we're talking about price, but I mean, if you're asking me, I don't think you can put a price on storage. Not because it's about storage, but it's about having a clean, organised...
Makes you feel better.
Yeah, like cut the chaos in your house. Getting organised is really the best thing you can do to like fight anxiety and just live a little like leaner. Right, let me show you how easy these are to assemble. So you're going to get 2 of these in a pack and they're going to come flat pack like this.
Okay.
You're simply going to open the double zipper and you're going to lift that flap up, which is your lid. Okay. And then it's this simple. You literally pull up the side and you can see those 2 little bars, aluminium frames, go onto the left and the right side. Yeah. Just spend a couple of minutes pushing those into place. You'll see there's like a lined section on the base there. They really neatly slip underneath it, and it's worth just taking a couple of minutes to get those in because that's going to give you the structure, you know, the rigidity to your box. And it's perfectly complemented by the kind of breathability and the flexibility of the material. Honestly, the guy who designed these needs a pat on the back because they're so well engineered. They really, really are.
Easy to pop down like you've just showed us.
Exactly, because sometimes you don't need, you know, a lot of those big cumbersome storage boxes. You need somewhere to store your storage boxes because there's so many of them. Now, a couple of the features I just want to show you about these, which makes them stand out from a lot of others, in my opinion. Firstly, are these phenomenally reinforced carry handles. So you have one on each side. Makes them far more durable, far more ergonomic. It just makes the carry that much easier. And look how lightweight it is.
Perfect.
Nothing worse than heavy carry boxes before you've even got anything in them.
Exactly.
Phenomenal. Now, the other feature I just want to show you, which is a feature in a lot of the Smart Space range, is I call it a peekaboo window. Really fantastic if you're looking for that one item. You haven't got to think, oh my God, which box did I put them in?
Where is it?
Exactly. We've all done it, right?
Exactly.
Loads of times wasted. You can just look down, see the item that you want and access that box.
Saving you time in the long run.
Exactly. Also, just these zips. Now, listen. All zippers are not created equally, okay? That's how you can always tell the quality of a product, in my opinion. What you want is the teeth to be perfectly aligned and you want them to be smooth and straight, giving you a really smooth pull. They don't come much smoother than that. That is such a well-designed, made-to-last zip.
Yeah, you can
Phenomenal. Now, look how stackable these are. I've got a stack here. I'm just going to pop them on top, which is fantastic because you've got so much weight that these can take. And to demonstrate, Karis, as if I just popped down to my local gym earlier, I've got a 5 kg weight here, which I'm just going to pop
that on there?
in the top, which just shows you there's nothing worse when you've got a pile of them, when they all start buckling. You're not going to have that problem with these. They are built to withstand 5 kgs.
That just shows us the quality that these give us. I mean, that's absolutely phenomenal. So you can stack them and you can see exactly what's in them because of that peekaboo window that Jess says. So let me just tell you, item number for these is 339200, £12.99. Gives you a pack of 2. These are your Smart Space 22 litres. Pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call, 0800 200 6666. I am impressed with these.
I mean, mean, you should be. Honestly, these are so well designed. So these are part of the Smart Space range. They're actually the baby of the family, 22 litres. It's a pack of 2. What I love is they're so easy to put up and put down when you're not needing them. A really great size for all your DVDs, your books, your games. It's kind of just a bit bigger than A4, so great for your stationery. They are stackable, they are collapsible. They kind of tick every box of what a storage container should be. Really, really phenomenal product. They have the peekaboo window, a really strong, sturdy zip, and that peekaboo window just means you can look down, see exactly what you want to access, no fuss, and just a great way to make the maximum of those tiny little spaces that you have in your house.
They're fabulous, aren't they? I mean,
are.
They really are. So what do we have here?
So, I mean, this is, we've got here like maybe like a child's wardrobe. Now, I just want to point you to this. What is this space? It is redundant space that can be used for storage. Exactly that. So, I'm just going to show you how beautifully these will just slot in the bottom there. Because a lot of us just have piles, you know. I know my little girl's wardrobe. I've got a pile of tops, a pile of vests, a pile of trousers. But you know, when you're in a rush, you still end up that pile ends up getting mixed up. So to have them all compartmentalised into here, you've got books,
and again, you've got that peekaboo window that you see,
exactly.
so you can see.
And making the most of all that vertical space. Honestly, it's such a waste of space. It's so versatile, and then you can put them on the top of your wardrobes. And I mean, we've got them in a wardrobe here, but do you not think they look stylish enough in their own right? Do you not think?
They do. They look very lovely, very stylish. And I mean, you could have them on show in your house as well, and they still look fabulous.
Exactly. And I think because they're a fantastic colour as well, so they're going to complement most interiors. I mean, look what we've got stores here. We've got clothing, we've got books, we've got games, we've got blankets, anything that you want to store. And it's nice to have these in different sizes. So, you know, so the smaller things you can find more easily in a smaller box.
I mean, I've got a little dog, Chow Chow.
Oh,
that would be perfect.
Exactly,
wouldn't it?
exactly that. Really fantastic. Now, I just want to show you another fantastic feature. Which not all storage containers have. Now, we might be storing them inside in our beautifully, you know, warm kids' bedroom. But we might also be using them maybe in the loft, in the garage, out in the garden.
Where it could be a bit...
Exactly. We want to look for water resistant. It's a big, big plus. It's going to make sure that everything inside that box and the container itself is kept nice and dry.
You're thirsty.
So, found myself a little bit of squash. Now, I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to pour some on the top of there just to show you how water resistant this is. So, look, not only is that not going to stain, but that's not going to ruin the box, and it's also not going to destroy your valuable belongings inside, which is fantastic, especially for things that maybe, you know, you're only going to access every now and then. You know, things you don't use every day, just to show you, look, not one single drop has gone through. All right?
That's fabulous, and that's great as well, you know, if you've got them, like Jess said, in the garage, in the loft, where it can be a little bit moist, so that is great for that. They look fabulous as well. They're going to look great in the home. So your item number for these 339200 12.99 here for a pack of 2. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv. I'm blown away with these. I think they're a must-have, really.
I mean, they are. They're a must-have ideas, and then there are absolutely must-have ideas, and this is one of them. They are a phenomenal range. The Smart Space range, either the 22 litres, really great size for all of your books, your stationery, your DVDs, your games, your clothes. They really easily go into drawers, into cabinets, but also look really stylish and elegant and sophisticated, actually. These days, the world of storage, you don't have to compromise on style for functionality. You really don't. Now, I wanted to do a little comparison to what a lot of us are looking at that going, oh yeah, we've got some of those. Now, let's have a little comparison here. These have had their day. It really is out with the plastic, cumbersome, very kind of unaesthetically pleasing storage boxes. Not only are they impractical, because inside, unless the contents exactly fit the mould of the inside, you actually waste a lot of storage space in your storage box. Does that make sense?
Yeah, also, Jess, I've actually hurt my fingers on boxes like these before.
Because they become brittle and they snap, and they're not very malleable. I mean, if you're trying to push that under a bed or, you know, you can't do that. Whereas this is fantastic. You've got these stacking on top of each other. You can see what's inside and they look so much more stylish and elegant.
They are absolutely fabulous. So let me just remind you, to get your Smart Space 22 litre 2-pack, you want to pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Your item number here is 339200, and like I said, £12.99 plus your P&P, but remember that's per order and not per item. We've got a lovely UK call centre actually based here in Kent, so you can come and speak to our lovely customer services. Remember, you've got a 100-day money-back guarantee and also delivery within 2 days, or your order is free. They really are fabulous. 339200 and £12.99 for a pack of 2. They're wonderful. Joining me now is our home expert, Georgina, with a real must-have product.
It certainly is. You need this in your life, Karis. This is the Loo Light. It's going to help guide you to the toilet in the middle of the night, but it's also just a bit of fun as well, particularly if you have children. And it's so easy to install. You don't need an electrician or anything.
445999 is your item number for your Loo Light. Price is £9.99, or you can split that into 3 payments of £3.33. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Georgina.
Hey, Karis. Now, this is something you didn't know you needed in your life, okay? Picture the scenario. It's the middle of the night. You're a bit bleary-eyed. You've got your torch. I mean, who holds a torch next to their bed?
Well.
And you're trying to find your way to the toilet. But, you know, it's not a scenario that you want to be having every night, is it? It's not easy. So what you need is a Loo Light.
Okay.
This is a motion-censored light that you just pop on your toilet bowl, and as you walk towards it, it's going to light up to show you where the target is.
It comes on as you kind of walk past.
Exactly.
Fabulous.
Let's bring the lights down so you can see what I'm talking about here.
Okay.
If you just walk in front of the toilet, you can activate them. As you can see there, you have got different colours, 16 different colours as well. They last for 2 minutes at a time. They just take 3 AAA batteries.
Okay.
And you know, they're only coming on when it's dark, so they're going to last a long time. I like to use rechargeable batteries as well. So very easy to install and cheap to run as well. So you don't need an electrician, you don't need DIY skills. Let me just show you. Literally just take this and bend it over to fit your toilet. So it is
that's all you have to. Hardly an installation, then, is it?
I'm sort of having it up a little bit like that. So the great thing about this as well is that it has multiple uses. Because it's very easy and mobile to move around the house, you might want it in different areas, you know, in cupboards, in children's bedrooms. You could hang it on a clothing rail or something like that. So we call it the Loo Light, but obviously there are lots of different uses for it.
So you could buy multiple, and if you do buy multiple, your P&P is actually per order and not per item. So let me give you the item number, 445999. Price is £9.99. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent. 0800 200 6666, and we've got a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. I mean, I really think these are very clever, actually, Georgina.
They are very
aren't
clever.
they?
They're quite practical, obviously, but they're also a lot of fun. My mum's got one, and the kids absolutely love it. And as I said, you have got 16 colours, so you can have a bit of a light show going on, or you can choose which colour you want. But as you can see here, lots of different uses. Hanging over the door handle, cupboard under the stairs is always the place that that's where we keep scarves and gloves and
Earring
stuff.
cupboard, maybe.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So anywhere where you need that light, you could move this around the house. You don't necessarily have to keep it in one place. But let's call it a Loo Light and say, let's stop having any accidents in the night, you know.
True.
Get that target every time, Karen. So obviously, because it's on your toilet bowl, it needs to be waterproof. So I'm just going to show you.
Yes, of course.
Now, here we have a spray. I've got my Loo Light hanging over the edge of a fishbowl. I'm going to give it a good old... I mean, this is quite a gush.
Yes.
Isn't it? An extreme example. But if we just bring the lights down, you can see that Loo Light is still working. All I have to do is put my hand in front of it to activate it. There you go. Now, this one hasn't got a colour set, so it's going to be going through those lights. Now, as I said, my mum likes to have all the colours going, which the kids absolutely love. But if you wanted to change it, there's a button that you just press when it gets to the colour that you like. Now, you could have a colour to match your decor. You could have a colour to go with your pyjamas.
Love that.
Your mood, whatever it is. And if we bring the lights up, I'll show you the button that you press for that to happen, just there like that. So as it goes through those colours, you just press that there.
very, very simple.
I mean, it really is easy. And can I just tell you as well, we're actually rated excellent on Trustpilot. We have so many reviews. Let me actually share a review from your Loo Light. So here we've got Christine, and she says, I've ordered quite a few things from Must Have Ideas. None have been a disappointment. My latest favourite item is a toilet light. It's so quirky, but great for doing the night, not having to put the main light on. And I mean, that really is key, isn't it? We've got another one here from Linda, and she says the product I bought was the Loo Light, and it is brilliant. And I mean, it really is. We can see here, can't we? And if you're thinking, yes, I absolutely would like a Loo Light, $9.99 is your price, or you can split that into 3 payments of $3.33. Your item number 445999. I mean, they are very clever. They're fabulous.
They're very clever. And the thing is that at night time, you know, you don't want to be turning all the lights on, because I tell you what, once my kids have woken up, they're not going back to sleep. Trust me. And also, I don't want to get fully woken up with bright lights as well.
Yeah.
But I'm also thinking here, I've had to potty train 2 children. Anything that gives you a positive association around the toilet is definitely a good thing. And plus, the kids need to start to learn to get to the toilet in the night as well. So I think as a potty training aid, this is brilliant as well.
They are great, aren't they? Now, putting these onto the loo.
The installation.
The installation.
The very complicated installation. This is bendy.
Okay.
For want of a more technical word. And all I do is I bend it into place on the toilet. I don't need an electrician for that. I don't even need DIY skills, right? Quite frankly. Very easy. And it's a lovely, sleek, modern design.
Perfect.
As well.
And I can see as well, we've got 3 different shaped toilets here, and it's kind of, it's fitting perfectly with all of them.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The only tip I would say is make sure that it's facing the bathroom door, so that as you approach it, that motion sensor is going to be working. So
Great.
That's the only thing you really need to think about. And even then, as soon as you stand in front of it, you're going to be seeing that light happening. And with the toilet seat and the lid down, you're still going to see a bit of a glow coming through as well.
Perfect. Modern, contemporary, slick as well. So if you're thinking, yes, absolutely, I would definitely like a Loo Light, your item number is 445999. Plus, your P&P is actually per order, not per item. So pop a few into your basket, musthaveideas.tv, or give us a call 0800 200 6666. Your price is $9.99, or you can split that into 3 payments of $3.33. I mean, they really are such a great idea, aren't they? And I actually love that you've got so many different colours that you can select with these, haven't you, Georgina?
Well, yeah, so 16 colours. And as I said, you can just have them scrolling through the colours, or you can choose the one. You know, I'm just thinking that I might have it going with my bathroom. It's a lovely, soft, ambient glow anyway, but perhaps you want to have something that's with a colour scheme, or it might be that actually you want it to suit your mood.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what floats your boat, quite frankly,
They're
Carrie.
fun, aren't they? But you can have them circling the different lights, can't you? You don't just have to have them selected on the one light,
That is what my
can't
kids
you?
like, is a little bit of a light show in their loo.
Quite fun.
Yeah,
Quite fun, isn't
exactly,
it? So you pop them on, and then do you pop the seat over the top? Is that what you would normally do?
I'm a bit of a stickler for liking the seat and the lid down, quite frankly.
Okay.
So I would always say that. And you can still see the glow coming out from the toilet.
Right.
But you don't need to have them down. It's still going to work anyway. So.
Yeah.
But remember, there are so many different places that you could use this. We're calling it a loo light. We've got it on the loo here, but it could be in a wardrobe, for example, trying to find the perfect outfit. Cupboard under the stairs, that is my big bugbear, is never being able to see what I need to see there. I'm going to stand up. I tell you what, my knees can't cope with this. But yeah, and the kids' bedroom is a bit of a night light. You know, if the kids want to get up in the night, which generally they do, and want to come into my bed, it's quite a pain. It just helps to show them the way. But I'm thinking it's sort of like the upper age scale as well, that actually you can be a bit disoriented, particularly if you're a heavy sleeper like me, and something like this can actually be really important to them.
You don't have to turn the main light on. And remember, if you do want multiple of these for the loo, but maybe also your airing cupboard, you just have 1 P&P per order, not per item. Your price for these is coming in at $9.99. 445999 is your item number. Easy to order. Pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are based here in Kent. It's fantastic. Now, Georgina, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're going to bring us another fantastic product.
That's right, Karis. I have Honeycomb Heaven. This is going to make the most uncomfortable of chairs comfortable, or if you need to kneel down at any point, it's going to definitely be your best friend. It comes with a machine washable cover, and it's definitely a must-have idea.
554999 is your item number for your Honeycomb Heaven. Price is $15.99. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Georgina.
Do you know what, Karis? Excuse me a second. I'm just enjoying having a squeeze of this. It's like a massive stress ball. This is, I know, it's funny, isn't it? This is Honeycomb Heaven.
Okay.
Now, it does actually come with a cover here, and that's machine washable.
Great.
But I want to show you this honeycomb technology. There are 160 cells.
Wow.
It's made from silicone, and it's going to make the most uncomfortable chair feel comfortable.
Okay.
Now, it's also breathable. So if I press on it, you can hear the air coming through it. Can you hear that?
Oh,
yeah. So you're not going to have any sweaty bottoms.
Okay.
And the great thing about it, though, is it's portable. You can take it anywhere, and it's brilliant for your joints. So whether it's your hips, your back, when you're sat down on it, it's helping that to take the pressure away, but also to give you better posture.
I was going to say, is it going to help with your
Absolutely.
posture?
I will show you that in a minute.
Okay.
This actual design, the technology comes from designing hospital mattresses. So this
makes
is why
sense.
it's so comfortable.
Okay.
Now, the great thing, of course, having a cover that's machine washable as well, is that when you're taking it inside, outside, wherever it's going, you're going to be able to keep it clean as well.
Great. Perfect.
So I'm thinking here, if I bring you over here, we've got a couple of different chairs.
Okay.
Now, you've got a typical office chair. If you're sat over a laptop all day long and you've got bad posture, you're going to feel that in the evening.
Yeah, of course.
Take a seat, madam,
Okay.
and you will
Oh,
see
thank you.
the joy of the Honeycomb Heaven.
Oh.
It's good, isn't it?
Oh, that's lovely.
Really good.
That's
now,
really nice, yeah.
have got a really uncomfortable chair over here. If you could just pass me the one that's got the cover on it.
Yeah, of
Because I've got my own patented idea here.
Okay.
So we could have the Honeycomb Heaven down here.
Yeah.
To give my bottom a comfortable seat.
Okay.
And then if I unzip the cover here, look, pop it over the back of the chair.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
Back as well. So I've got double the comfort. I'm thinking as well in the car when you do long journeys, having both underneath and behind you. Now, what I'm finding, I can't even slouch on it. It's making me sit upright, which is so important for posture. You know, my mother was a ballerina, and she's always said, you know, sit up tall, sit up tall.
Yeah.
And actually, it makes such a big difference. And day to day, it makes a difference. But as you go through life, if you get that bad posture, it's very hard to change. I'm going to surprise you here, Karis, because I'm going to sit on an egg.
No, you're not.
You don't hear that very often, do you? Down.
You're going to sit on this?
I'm going to sit on it in my lovely dress.
Is it hard boiled?
Nope, it's a runny egg. I trust it so down.
You're going to sit on this?
I'm going to sit on it in my lovely dress.
Is it hard boiled?
Nope, it's a runny egg. I trust it so much.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to put my full body weight on there. I'm going to stand up and I'm not going to have an eggy bottom.
It's still intact.
Yeah. Now, do you believe me that it's a raw egg?
I was questioning it, to be honest with you.
Oh my goodness. There you go. Now, the thing is, what it's doing, I might have eggy fingers, but what it's doing is it's absorbing all the pressure. So that means that even with the egg underneath me, it's not going to break. And that's what it's doing for your joints as well, which is actually really
I am blown away with that. Oh my goodness. And if you're thinking, yes, I absolutely need a Honeycomb Heaven, your item number is 554999. Your price is $15.99, or you can split that into 3 monthly payments of $5.33. Musthaveideas.tv is the website. That's phenomenal, Georgina.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it? But think about all the scenarios where you could do with this. So if you do any kind of hobby where you're sitting down, kneeling down, oh, DIY, you're on your knees so much. And it's actually really bad to be on your knees all the time. And you will notice that later in life. Gardening, my parents love gardening, but you could be out there for hours
and your
actually really
knees.
feeling it. It's very portable, which I think is really important, because if you want to take it on holiday, I'd actually think about sitting on the plane. I've got quite a well-cushioned bottom, but on a long plane journey, I'm feeling it.
Yeah, of course.
So I'd love to take one of these, and it's so important. You can easily put that in your hand luggage, no problem at all.
Yeah, of course.
Now, what you might not realise is just how strong and flexible it
What are we
is.
doing now?
Right, this is a 10 kilogram weight. You can tell it because it says it on the front.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is show you that even though it's taking that weight, it's not breaking. And then it just goes back to its original shape as well. So that means it's really flexible, it's really strong, really durable. So, you know, you're going to buy this and you're going to keep it for life, basically.
That's great, isn't it? Amazing.
Now, I said about the machine washable cover. Let's go to the garden area, Karen.
Okay.
Because actually, I think you're going to be using this outside. You have got a lovely, uncomfortable garden seat there. Is there such a thing as a comfortable garden seat?
Oh, that's not very nice.
That's not good, is it?
No.
You're not going to sit there having a glass of wine in comfort.
No.
So if you put the honeycomb heaven on that seat,
let's see the difference,
it's
shall we?
going to make a big
Pop that
difference.
on.
There
Oh,
you
that's
go.
much nicer. That's
Whilst
lovely.
Over here, I'm doing a bit of gardening, and then I realise it's not actually a real plant, but still, you know, I've got comfortable knees.
Yeah, of course.
If you're into your Pilates or your yoga or anything like that,
Yeah.
that's a brilliant one because actually that can be. Do you want to have a go? You
Yeah, go
can't
on.
wait, can you?
Can't help myself, can I? Okay.
Because actually, it can be really bad for your knees doing anything where you're putting that pressure. Very good.
That's
Very
lovely.
good.
I haven't got a
Karen.
stretchy dress on, by the way. So.
Excuses. But I just think that there are so many different places that you're going to be using this, whether it's for work or for hobbies or just for leisure.
I mean, it's great. And we've got so many reviews on this on Trustpilot as well. This is from Wendy. She said, I was very pleased with my Heavenly Honeycomb cushions. They are brilliant. The communication was great. I received my cushions within 2 days. Thank you. They are absolutely fabulous. So item number 554999, your price is coming in at $15.99. Or remember, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just $5.33. And we've also got a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee.
You want to see the egg trick again, don't you?
I do, because I'm not being funny. That absolutely blew me away, did
Well,
that?
there you go. Raw egg on the honeycomb heaven. Bottom on the egg. 4 weights on it.
Oh my goodness.
Again, I'm going to show you that it is a raw egg.
I can't get over this. I really can't.
What? That's a honeycomb heaven
phenomenal.
for you, you see.
So what does that prove then?
It's just taking all that pressure off your joints. So when
Okay.
you're sat on any kind of seat, because some other cushions, they kind of move you into the wrong position. Whereas with the honeycomb heaven, you've got that pressure being taken away from your joints, but it's also helping your posture, which is really going to help you on a day-to-day basis, but also in the long term.
I can feel as well, me sitting here in this seat, I mean, A, it's very comfortable, but also I feel like it's centering me. I feel like it's making me sit up straight.
It
You know,
does,
it's
doesn't
lovely,
it?
yeah.
It's forcing you to sit properly.
Yeah.
And that's actually really important and really helpful as well.
You know, it's great. And also remind us as well, Georgina, it has that cover as well, doesn't it?
Yes. So normally you'd probably have the cover on it all the time, but I like to show people those 160 cells because the whole honeycomb technology is what makes this really special and so comfortable as well.
I mean, it's fabulous. And also in the garden as well. It's
Yeah,
great for them, isn't it?
I've actually given one of these to my stepdad because he was cleaning out my freezer the other day.
Oh, really?
And he was like, oh, my knees. And he loves it. So he's using it for the gardening as well. And there's, you know, there's lots of different uses. You'll find more and more as you bring it home.
And they're light as well. So if you do need to take it with you to Pilates class or in the garden, it's not an issue, is
Very
it? You
portable.
know?
Roll it up. Remember, it goes back to its original shape because it's very flexible.
Oh,
too.
that's great, isn't it? So if you're thinking, absolutely, I need a honeycomb heaven, then pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv. You have a 2 working day delivery or your order is free. Your item number is 554999 and your price is $15.99 plus that P&P. But remember, that is per order, not per item. So if you want to throw a few into your basket, then absolutely do that because you know what? These are fabulous. Earlier in the show, we saw your Lou light. Now, this is a motion sensor light universal design, and it actually has 16 lights. Now, I think this is great because it's motion activated. Like I said, it's got 16 colors. It's easy to fit. It gives a soft and ambient glow, and also it comes on and goes off automatically as well. Your item number is 445999, and your price for your Lou light is £9.99. That's it from me for now. Thank you so much for your company over the last hour. It's been great. But stay with us here on Must Have Ideas. So many products to see, and Michelle is up next.
Thank you. Yes, that's right. It's all about problem solvers in the next hour. So I've got all sorts of handy must-haves to just help make life that little bit easier. It's going to be a fun 60 minutes. Do stay with us. I'll see you in just a few.
Cleaning. Everyone loves a fresh start, but it's a never-ending battle to keep your home clean. I'm here to teach you all the tips and tricks to save you time and to keep your house shining like a new pin. So ditch the dirt, chuck the mud and get rid of the grime with My Clean Home, only on Must Have Ideas.
Today's favourite find for Thursday the 30th of January is Happy Showerhead. Add power to your shower with this easy install showerhead with microjet technology that adds pressure and uses less water, saving you money. And the purifying beads remove limescale and soften the water for a luxury shower experience. Use code 402TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 18% off Happy Showerhead. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find, our best daily find at our best ever price.
It's time to take a fresh look at shopping. Wherever you live in the UK, you can rely on our great value, excellent customer service, fast delivery, and hassle-free returns, so you can shop with confidence. Discover something new with Must Have Ideas.
Hello there, lovely to have your company this evening. I'm Michelle, this is Must Have Ideas, and we've got some great things coming up for you on the show. A really packed 60 minutes with all sorts of clever hacks and innovative ideas. Can't wait to show you them all. So let's have a look at what we've got coming up.
Coming up later in the show, we've got Tintastic. Give your manual tin opener a complete upgrade. This is the automatic way to open tins, and it really does save your wrists from strain as well. It's simple to use and it has a magnet on it as well to safely lift the lid from the tin without once touching the food or fishing around inside with cutlery, and it'll open over 100 tins with one set of batteries. It is item number 007233. Tintastic is $16.99.
And also coming up, we've got the Easy Prep food prep made easy. This is so good. No batteries or power required because this is a manual food processor and chopper. You are fully in control, and it's great for a huge variety of foods and recipes, so quick and easy to use. And it means that you can just prepare fresh, healthy food for yourself. Item number 600-711 and the price just $11.99. Joining me now is home expert Rachel. Hi, Rachel.
Hello, Michelle.
You have got a real must-have idea here.
Oh, absolutely. When it comes to super easy DIY, Sumo Strip is the most brilliant hack. It's a suction tape, so you don't need any tools, you don't need any glues. It is absolutely amazing.
The Sumo Strip is item number 881455, £9.99, and it's a pack of 2, which is great value for money.
Brilliant value, and quite frankly, Sumo Strip just blows my mind, Michelle. So take a look in front of me because I've got this vase, which we popped a little bit of Sumo Strip on the bottom, popped it on this table. Now watch what happens when I pick it up. Oh my goodness, that is the power of Sumo Strip. Now, I'm going to have to put this down because that table's actually really heavy, but the Sumo Strip can take it, no problem. What's genius about Sumo Strip is it's not a permanent fix. So you might think, oh, we're never getting that vase off again, but this is using nanosuction technology. So those suction cups, in order to release, you're going to just give it a little twist and it comes away from that surface without any damage or residue whatsoever. And I love the fact that it's so super strong. So I'm going to pop that down there. And I'm going to move over to a variety of different surfaces that this is going to work on for you. So it is really multi-surface. So we've got a big stack here. So we've got our Corian, our plastic, our UPVC, glass, metal, wood, all stuck together with Sumo Strip really beautifully. I'm going to add to it with my big brick here. So what you do with your Sumo Strip is you just measure it to size and then you're going to peel the protective film off the back. So it's really, really easy. So as long as you can cut a bit of tape, you're good to go. So I'm just going to pop that on there. And of course, it's not an adhesive, so we're not having to wait for it to dry. There's no curing time with this. We've got an instant bond. So this is a brick on top of a huge stack of really heavy materials. I'm going to bend from the knees, Michelle, so I can get this.
Engage your core.
Here we go. Whoa! Look
Impressive strength, but impressive strength of the sumo strip as well.
Absolutely. It's absolutely incredible. And what I love about it as well is it's something that you can use for all those DIY fixes around your home without getting the power tools out, without risking damaging things like your nice expensive tiles. And it gets even better because it's actually waterproof as well. So you can use it outside and you can use it in places like your bathroom. So
this is good.
Say you want to mount a caddy, we've got one here. I've pre-measured my little strip. I'm just going to peel that backing off again. Super, super easy. And I'm going to pop it onto this tile here. So again, just making sure that that suction is applied. I'm going to run my finger along there just to make sure that that is pushed in. But then again, I'm not having to wait before I can load this up. Now, this sumo strip can take up to 15 pounds in weight, which is an incredible amount.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and you know what? I promised you that it was waterproof. So
Yes,
I've got my little spray bottle here. So I'm going to saturate this and look at how it's holding. So you're going to get, weight bearing up to 15 pounds, even when wet. So indoors, outdoors, your sumo strip is going to save you so much hassle when it comes to getting those jobs done around the home.
I really love that idea in the bathroom. So if you want to get your hands on a 2-pack of sumo strip, you need to either head to the website, musthaveideas.tv, or why not give us a call, 0800 200 6666. You need the item number, and that is 881 455. Just $9.99, and that's for 2. So it really does represent excellent value for money.
And what's great, Michelle, is you can use it in so many different places because it works on such a multitude of surfaces. So you can be able to use it outside, of course, because it's weatherproof, it's waterproof. I just love the fact that you're getting that instant hold. No waiting time, no drying time, and no having to get the power tools out. Now, of course, it is removable without damage. Little twist to release those suction cups, and you can peel it away from that surface. You can even rinse it and reuse it, which is quite phenomenal when you think about it. Taking up to 15 pounds in weight, super, super strong, super versatile. Just get those DIY jobs done with minimum effort and with complete confidence, really, that you're not going to damage anything around your home.
That's the thing, isn't it? And I wouldn't put off doing it either.
No, exactly. I'd say probably 70% of my house is sponsored by Sumo Strip. There's so many different places you can use it. I mean, just to show you the anti-gravity effect of using the Sumo Strip on. We've got tiles here, we've got plastic, we've got wood, we've got corin, we've got metal, mirror here, just, you know, again, easy to use. I'm just peeling off the little protective film there, pop it onto the mirror,
If you want to stick
hold.
a hairbrush on the mirror, why
Well,
not?
you know, actually on the side of your
Such a
dressing
good idea.
table, you can put things up. For me, a lot of the things I do is about decluttering my surfaces. And I think, you know, when you've got those tidy spaces, it really does make you feel so much better.
Dusting as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And things like rugs, which I literally just tripped over.
Yes, you
see,
did.
because they are a
And
trip
it can
hazard.
slide.
Yeah. So I'm giving it a little little shimmy there with my foot. So I popped a little bit on the bottom here. Where is my sumo strip? There it is. Again, little peel back on that protective film. I'm going to pop it down, and we'll do that little slip test again. Here we go.
Oh, that's
and
not
it's
moving.
not going anywhere.
No,
So
that's
do you know
not
what?
budging.
It's a quick fix for making things safe around your home.
What are the doggy bowls for?
Well,
Because this is really cute.
My dog likes
Yeah.
to push the bowl around,
Of
and then all
course.
the food and water spills out. But when you've got a bit of sumo strip on the bottom, it's not going anywhere. And so it's a really clever way to just pin things down, whether it's for a permanent fix or temporary, because of course you just twist to release, and then you can rinse and reuse it over and over again. And then also, if you've got a cheeky cat that likes to jump up.
Yes, I do.
And you're worried about those vases and you're constantly going to grab the ornaments. Stick them down with a bit of sumo strip. Look at that.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Of course, you're going to be able to remove it, rinse it, reuse it. You're getting 2 rolls in this pack as well, so it's brilliant value. And for me, it's just that peace of mind that you're not going to damage your nice, expensive surfaces with ugly holes, you know, and nails and things like that. It's just a hugely, hugely versatile product. And I just want to show you again how super strong it is. But you can see here so many different uses around the home, outdoors and indoors, because it's weatherproof and waterproof as well. And I just love the fact that you don't need to get the power tools out. Those surfaces are fully protected, easy to remove. A little twist is going to release those suction cups. That nano suction technology is working without use of an adhesive. Give it a little rinse and reuse it. You've got that instant hold, so you can start weight bearing straight away, loading things up like hooks on the back of the door. You know, you can really declutter, tidy your space. It's quick, it's easy, it's damage free, and of course you're getting those 2 rolls in the pack. And we stacked this up early, didn't we? So we've got a huge variety of surfaces here. So on the bottom, we've got Corian, we've got plastic, we've got UPVC, glass, metal, wood, and we saw live how I put that brick onto there. And I'm just going to lift it up again to show you the strength of the Sumo strip.
And the strength of you, Rach.
And me.
Yes.
And me. I'm going to cancel that gym membership, quite frankly.
But, you know, our customers absolutely love Sumo Strip. I've got a review here from Trustpilot. This is from Claire. She said, I've ordered several items from Must Have Ideas, and I'm happy with all of them. But one of my favourites is the Sumo Strip. It arrived really quickly as well, and on the rare occasion I've needed to contact Must Have Ideas, they respond quickly and solve any problems. So she said, I highly recommend the company, but also its products, including, of course, Sumo Strip. So if you would like to get your hands on this 2-pack Sumo Strip, then all you have to do is give us a call on 0800 200 6666 or head to the website musthaveideas.tv. You've also got the QR code on screen, which you can scan with your mobile phone, and that will take you directly to the page that you need to buy. The item number for you is 881 455. That's 881 455 and £9.99 for the two, which just represents such great value for money.
Yeah.
So,
and it's just so easy to use.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If you can use the scissors and tape, you can use Sumo Strip, and you're getting that instant hold. Remember, there's no waiting time, no drying time, and it's easily removable. Just twist to release the suction, give it a little rinse if you want to reuse it. That hold of up to £15 is just incredible. And for me, it just takes all the stress and all of the worry out of DIY, because you don't need to worry about the damage you might be doing.
Exactly. Get those DIY jobs done. You've got a 100-day money-back guarantee with us as well, don't forget. So if you want to get your hands on the 2-pack of Sumo Strip, do get in touch now. 881 455 is the item number, and you are getting it for just £9.99. Our home economist Simon's joining me now with a really handy tool to take us into 2025.
Yes, Michelle, if Christmas in your house was chaos because there were spilt packets of food in the cupboards, in the fridge, you'll love this. This is Easy Seal, and it will not only open packaging really easily, but it will reseal it with a factory seal. So it's going to help you save money, not wasting so much food.
Fresher for longer, Easy Seal is item number 113755, and it's £11.99, which, Simon, when you consider this is really 2-in-1, it's good value.
Yes, it is, Michelle, because at one end of the Easy Seal, you've got a bag opener, so that can whiz through those things that are normally a pull tab and it just explodes
Like
all over
pasta.
the kitchen, like pasta.
Rice, yeah.
And at the other end, you've got the thermal seal. Now, this is really clever because it recreates that factory thermal seal
Right.
that locks in the freshness and helps you reduce the wastage from things going off too quickly and saves you
Great.
money. Now, you just
Love
pop a
that.
couple of AA batteries in
Yep.
and away you go. Very,
Fabulous.
very simple.
Let's have a go on
Yes,
some stuff.
so crisps, first of all. You know, this time of year.
Okay, this time of we've indulged over Christmas. So now it's all about the portion control because we're going into a new year.
Absolutely.
So we're going to have half a bag
Yes.
and then I want to keep the rest, but I
Exactly.
don't want them to go stale.
Exactly, and these got a shelf life of about 4 months, so you don't want to be feeling
No,
that
you
you're
don't wanna
wasting
waste
food.
those.
So what I'm going to do,
Yep.
just pop the edges of the bag together and then just squeeze the Easy Seal and draw it down the bag. And what that does is that seals in the bag of crisps.
Impressive,
Simple as that.
very quick.
Now,
okay.
salad. This Christmas, so many of us threw away bags of this because we put it
Such
into
waste.
the fridge in an open bag and it very quickly went off.
Yeah, game over.
Now, what I'm going to do, same principle, just pull the edges of the bag together. Now, this is thinner plastic than the crisps.
Okay.
So I'll go more quickly.
So that's the
yeah.
rule with this, is it?
Yep, the thinner the plastic, the faster you go,
and then
okay?
if it's thicker, you'll go slower.
So we'll just pop this onto the bag, just squeeze the jaws together, slide that along the bag, and in seconds we have got a heat seal.
Look
a thermal
at
seal
that.
locks in the freshness.
Yes.
Now, sauces.
Oh.
These are difficult enough to get into.
They
let it go
are.
reseal.
They're not easy opening
They've got those
at all.
little tabs, but when
Yeah,
you
it
pull
doesn't
it,
work.
sometimes tears. There's sauce everywhere.
My mum really struggles with this, with dexterity issues as well, so
Exactly.
this is
Well,
interesting.
Easy Seal will help solve that because at the other end to the thermal sealer, you've got this
Yeah.
cutter.
Yep.
So what you do is you pop this onto whatever you want to get into and
Yep.
you just slide it down the packaging. And what that does is that cuts open
Ooh, I like
the packaging.
that.
So we've now cut that tab off.
Yeah.
And it's open. We can pour out the sauce we need. But
But
we
I've
can
only used
reseal.
half. Yep.
Exactly.
So how do I
let's pop
reseal
it back
that?
in. Now this time, I'm going to preheat this just for a couple of seconds
So
by
you-
holding it.
So you just squeeze it together.
Just squeeze it together and then just pop it onto whatever you want to seal.
Yep.
Put that onto the packaging, slide it down, whatever you want to seal, and that will lock in that freshness. So when I turn that upside down, it is dry.
I
Brilliant.
like that. Well, if you want to get yourself an easy seal, it couldn't be easier. 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv. Your item number is 113755 and it's £11.99.
And this is Easy Seal, which is a handheld bag sealer that not only allows you to quickly get into food packaging, but it reseals virtually any bag or packet in seconds. Now, as well as keeping your food fresh, it helps cut down on food waste and save you money as well. It's great for leftovers, it's great for portion control, and it creates that factory-like seal. Now, it's really easy to use. You pop a couple of AA batteries in, and all you do is you just slide it along the packaging you want to reseal, and in moments you have sealed that packaging. And it's an airtight, watertight seal. It really works. And if you are going away in the next few weeks, it's going to be great for sealing your passport, so it's watertight, for sealing things, maybe take your phone to the beach. Brilliant. Now, I've brought along one or two things to show you. So, for example, if you're going away and you have to take a copy of your passport, put it into a bag and just use your Easy Seal to seal it in. Makeup, something like that.
Sun cream.
Oh, yes, when it explodes in your bag. Well, seal it in a bag with your Easy Seal, and now it's locked in. And you can use it actually in the garden shed as well.
Because spring's on the way, everyone.
Well, let's hope so. Now, this is brilliant because this is heavier gauge plastic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my Easy Seal onto here and just slide that down the packaging, and you'll see the heat seal appearing on the bag. You can see that's happening. And this is a bag I've sealed several times before, as you can see. But as I slide that down the bag, that will give me that seal. And you can see now that is actually sealed the bag.
That's really good. So that's going to keep anything out and also stop anything coming out
Stop
of the
any
bag
creatures
as well.
getting into the bag
into the bag and out,
So,
which is
and
great.
now on that little piece of film, we saw that lady doing
I
something
knew you were
extraordinary
going to
with
want
her.
to try this.
Well, I wanted to do is use the Easy Seal to seal the bag. Now, I've been sealing from one side to the other, Michelle, up until now, but if you prefer, you can start in the middle. So this time, let's do that to ring the changes. All I'm going to do is just slide that along the bag, and you'll see that you get that nice even line that you can
really
see very
that,
easily.
can't you?
And if I turn that round, there we go, we'll pop that round 180 degrees. As long as those two lines cross when I start again,
I like how you've done
will
that,
give
because then you
you
know.
that watertight seal. So we'll slide that down the bag, and when we get to the end of the bag, there's our seal. So you can check that you've sealed it inside the bag. The timer is still running. There it goes. We'll dunk that into the water tank. There it goes. I'll get the seam right under the water. Make sure the whole bag is completely wet. But there's our phone with the timer still
going.
Easy Seal really works.
It really does work. If you want to get hold of Easy Seal for yourself, then give us a call right now. 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv. Remember, we can deliver within 2 working days, so it's nice and speedy. The item number is 113755 and it's £11.99.
And using thermal technology, Easy Seal helps you achieve that professional factory finish. It's just a really brilliant way to reseal all sorts of packaging. It's easy to use. You just give it a squeeze, you slide it across the open bag, and it forms that reliable, airtight, watertight seal. Nothing gets in, nothing gets out. Great for batch cooking, great for portioning for the freezer. On the other end, of course, you've got that handy bag opener, which means you don't have to wrestle with packaging that explodes, spilling food all over the floor when you try to tear it open. But when you want to reseal, just slide the Easy Seal along the bag, and it will not only lock in the freshness, but create an absolutely watertight seal, as you've seen here in the studio.
Absolutely. We just saw that. So you mentioned batch cooking, which maybe as it's a new year, people are thinking of doing that because it's quite good for saving money, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can buy the multi-packs, split them up, you know, if there's 6 pieces of chicken or whatever it is, pop them into individual bags and then just use your Easy Seal to seal the top of the bag. So in the same way as we've done previously, pop that onto the top of the bag and just slide it along the bag and you'll see that heat seal appearing. So now I can turn the chicken bag upside down. I know that's locked in, so it's locked in the freshness, and that's going to keep that completely sealed in the freezer.
And safe.
And then all of this open packaging, you know, because
different
Christmas was
types.
probably chaos. And there was probably spilled
Time to
food
get
all over the
organised.
place.
Yeah.
Get organised. And remember, this is wastage, because when things are
absolutely.
open, they go off more quickly. But if you know...
This is my
you can
bugbear.
Pasta.
And rice as well. It's just...
it just goes
such a
everywhere in the
mess.
cupboard.
Yeah, and it's a waste as
It's so simple to use. Remember, on one side of the Easy Seal, you've got the bag cutter. At the other end, you've got the sealer. So all I'm going to do, just hold the edges of the bag together. pop the Easy Seal onto there, squeeze that together and just slide it down the bag. And you can see that
I
heat
love
seal
that.
appearing. And there is your pasta bag sealed. How simple is that?
It's great.
Really simple to use. Couple of AA batteries. And away you go. And I've got to say, if you found Christmas a bit frustrating because of the wastage, the mess in the fridge, in the cupboard, this will really resolve that, because at one side you've got the cutter, at the other end you've got that heat sealer.
Absolutely.
Really simple to use, couple of AA batteries, and away you go.
And it is nice and easy, is it, for people with dexterity? We were talking about my mum earlier.
it's a
Cutting,
really
I think, is
simple
brilliant,
action.
but even to do the sealing.
Absolutely. You can open things more easily and seal things more
I
easily.
love that.
So less wastage, less money thrown away.
Oh, and that's definitely what we want to be doing going into 2025, isn't it? So if you would like to try Easy Seal for yourself, remember we do offer a 100-day money-back guarantee, no quibble as well. So it's a really safe way to purchase. So the item number you need is 113755. It's $11.99. It is Fresher for Longer Easy Seal. Give us a call right now on 0800 200 6666. Simon's staying with us now. Simon, what are you going to show us?
Well, now we're going to talk about opening cans the easy way. This is called Tin-tastic. And instead of wrestling with old-fashioned can openers, you pop it on the top of your can, you press the button, it automatically opens the can. It doesn't leave a sharp edge. It doesn't make a mess. It is absolutely, can I say it, Tin-tastic.
Tin-tastic is item number 007233 and it's $16.99. Simon, this is really one of those must-have gadgets. You've got to have one in the kitchen.
Well, it is. We all need a can opener.
Absolutely.
But the problem is can openers are often really difficult to handle, very difficult to use, particularly if you've got any wrist problems.
Oh, yeah.
Tin-tastic is so easy. There's no manipulation, there's no twisting, there's no strength.
Great.
This is all automatic and it's so
brilliant.
simple. So let me show you. We're going to open some hot dogs.
Okay.
So all you do is you put Tin-tastic on the top of your can.
Right.
It self-locates, okay?
Oh, good.
Press the button. I can now walk away.
Oh, wow.
Tin-tastic will automatically open the can. Now I can go and switch off the sink if I'm running the
Or if
tap.
someone, knocks on the door and you need to answer the door,
Answer
postman
the door,
or
you
something.
can take a call, you
Just
can
leave it.
feed the dog, whatever. And what's really clever about this is just how easily it does that.
Well, I'm noticing as well, I think it's great. It's not jumping the tins, not jumping
it's not
around the
bouncing
surface,
around at
and
all.
it's not about to roll off onto the floor.
Very simple. And what it's doing is undoing the factory seal. It's not punching a hole in the lid. It's
I
actually
see.
undoing the can.
And then it automatically
stops.
I
Okay.
love
So
that.
having automatically stopped, there is our can opened, okay?
Look at
And there's
that,
a little
clean
magnet
off.
just to help retain the lid. Now,
Oh,
the lid doesn't
brilliant.
drop in.
No.
So you're not fishing your fingers into
And
the food.
especially with all liquid like that, that would go everywhere.
Or beans or soup or dog food.
Yeah.
And what is really remarkable is that this hasn't got any sharp edges.
Can I just have a little?
Yeah.
No, that's
completely
smooth.
Isn't that brilliant?
Wow.
How clever is that?
Yes.
I can even
love
pop it back on as a little store. Isn't
That's
that great?
brilliant. Absolutely
Now,
brilliant.
well, I mean, we all know old-fashioned can openers.
Oh, my goodness.
They're
Got a few of those
messy.
lurking in my drawers.
They're really unhygienic because remember, these dip into the food.
Yes, they
when you're
do.
opening the can. The Tin-tastic doesn't. It never touches the food.
So much more
So
hygienic.
these are
Yeah.
unhygienic, rusty.
I was going to say there's a lot of rust on that one.
And look at the state of these. I mean, they cut into the can. So
They
there's
do.
lots of jagged metal.
And they're
very-
actually really, even for me, sometimes they're awkward, but I'm thinking of my mum. She's got arthritis, but if you've got like carpal tunnel or something
Yes.
like that, any problem with your wrist or dexterity, these are ever so hard to use.
Yeah, there's
really
no dexterity
hard.
needed at all with
No,
Tin-tastic.
it's
And remember, as I
great.
showed you, it takes the lid off.
Yeah,
So
brilliant.
the lid doesn't sink into the food. And I hate that when you've opened
It's
something sticky
horrible.
like custard. And you've got to start poking your finger in to get the lid.
Well, and also, if you've got like something on the lid, which let's face it, we don't know where that's been in a
Yes.
warehouse
No,
somewhere.
no.
That's all going in
Inside
your food.
your dinner, which is not great, is it?
It's not healthy, no.
Let's lose all of that because that's the great thing about Tin-tastic.
Yes.
Yeah, all that world is gone, and it's just opening a can is so easy.
Absolutely
Now,
brilliant.
I wanted
okay.
to show you that lid that we have just removed is
Oh,
really
yeah.
clever. Because
Oh, no, I know what's coming, I
Ordinary
think.
can
I'm
openers
gonna put
leave a
this
really
down.
sharp edge. Now, obviously,
Yeah.
you know, I'm going to touch the balloon with
Yeah.
this old lid.
I know,
so this is
and
the
I-
lid from one of these old-fashioned can openers.
Brace yourself. Oh!
Okay, yeah. And the lid I've just opened from the hot dogs. So we'll
Okay.
take that off again.
I
There
think
it is.
I'm going to predict. That's great.
Turn that round, doesn't matter which way.
Okay.
Brilliant.
That is brilliant. I'm sold. It passed the balloon test. That's it for me. If you would like to get Tintastic for yourself, we will guarantee delivery within 2 working days. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666 or musthaveideas.tv. Your item number for Tintastic is 007233 and it is $16.99. This is such a great must-have idea. I mean, it almost revolutionises tin opening, doesn't it, essentially?
Yeah. And I love the fact it's automatic.
Great.
So you don't have to stand there, you don't have to twist with your wrist. There's nothing you need to do other than press the button.
Yeah.
So you can get on with other stuff the other side of the kitchen. You can walk away, you can come back and your can has been opened. And remember what it also does is it undoes the factory seal. It doesn't cut a jagged edge. So it's very smooth. You can use it to reseal the can if you wanted to pop it back in the fridge or something.
Yeah.
But it's so simple to use. You don't need any skill, you don't need any strength. So if you struggle with ordinary can openers, and let's face it, we all do.
We all do. It doesn't matter, even if you haven't got problems with your hands.
Exactly.
They're still really tricky.
This is such a great way to do it. Now, so I've got some tinned tomatoes. Again, really simple. Tintastic, you just pop it on with the rim of the can in that section there. So
and
it
it kind of,
self-locates.
you see it sort of just locks into
jiggles
place.
into place. Press the button, away it goes.
I love watching this. This is great.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
again,
you don't have to go away and do anything.
No,
but
I'd be
it's
sitting here watching
fascinating,
it.
isn't it? I know. So it automatically unseals the can, reversing the factory sealing process. So no sharp edge.
Yeah, that's
no lid
really
dropping into
good.
your dinner.
Brilliant.
No need to worry about any strength from you, any skills you need, any squeezing action. Tintastic is doing it automatically. Now,
Fabulous.
it's obviously battery operated, just 4 AA batteries.
Which we've all got hanging around the
Yes,
house.
brilliant, really
Yep,
simple.
brilliant.
And when it's finished, it just lifts off the can.
I love that.
And you
So
can
it
take the lid off.
stops. Look at that. And that's being held by the magnet.
Yeah, the
that's
little
in
magnet
there.
just helps hold the lid. And you can
How
see how
clever.
clean that is. But I want to just show you. Inside the tin, obviously, is the food. But look, there's absolutely
there's no
no
mess.
food on Tintastic.
So you don't even need to clean it, really,
It
do
never
you?
touches the food.
Now, if I say, because I've got some dinners, there's a pasta I like to do that only needs half a tin.
Yes.
And maybe I want to cook something with the other half later on.
Yeah.
Or I've got dog food or
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
And I want to
So
put
you,
it back
you
in
can
the
just pop the lid back on because remember it's
Brilliant.
undone the factory seal.
Okay,
So I mean, dog food is
excellent.
a really nice example.
Yeah, it
because
is.
obviously
Half
that
now,
a
half
can,
later.
half later, and also the fact that the Tintastic never touches the inside of
Yes.
the can. So I can open the dog food.
So there's no contamination
No
between the
cross-contamination,
different
straight
tins.
into opening a tin of beans or whatever it might be.
Lovely,
Actually,
lovely.
talking of beans, the ring pulls were a great idea, and they are a great idea.
They are when
but-
they work.
When they were. How many times has that happened? So the ring pulls come off.
That's a real bugbear.
Well, this is brilliant. Look, I can pop my Tintastic onto there and it will
Sorted.
open the tin.
Even if it's had
Even
that
if
little
the ring
bump
pull
of
has
a ring
broken
pull.
off. And
That's
remember, while
really
it's opening
handy.
it, it's automatic, so I can go and do something
Yeah.
more useful. I can go off around the kitchen, I can
Yeah.
answer the phone, I can answer the door. I don't have to use any energy to open that tin. So it's doing all the hard work for me.
Yeah.
And that's the great thing about it. And remember, when you're opening that, you are leaving a smooth edge. So the tin itself is smooth, but
That's
also
really important.
you've got that really easy opening action. And it means that you've got a lovely smooth lid.
Yeah, so good. So if you want safe can opening, but also easy can opening as well, then Tintastic is definitely the answer. Do give us a call right now if you'd like to buy Tintastic, 0800 200 6666 or musthaveideas.tv. The item number you need is 007233 and it's $16.99. All those details are on your screen.
It's so easy using Tintastic because all you do is you pop the Tintastic straight onto the top of your can and then you press the button and that's
And it just goes.
There's
It's
nothing more-
automatic. I love
there's
watching
nothing
it.
more for
And
you
I
to do.
love that magnet. We just saw it there where it just lifts the lid clean away, which is just brilliant. And I love the fact that you've got those smooth edges. It's very clever how it's undoing, like you were saying, undoing this factory seal rather than physically cutting the tin, which, I mean, we've got some tins here that are all in front of me with all these rough edges and things. I mean, those are awful.
absolutely. And of course, because you can open and reseal the tin and it
Mm.
leaves a smooth edge, you don't have to worry if you're going camping and you've got to carry an
Yeah.
empty can home that's like this.
Well,
the
you
last
couldn't.
thing you want is all your kit in your rucksack
I don't know what you do, actually.
smeared with old sort of food and that lid. You can't throw that away.
Well, you'd have to
if you're
carry
out
it,
in the
not now,
countryside.
no, so you'd have to carry it.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
guess.
So you don't
I
need to do
know.
that because Tintastic leaves a nice clean edge. So it's a very
Great.
clean can when you've finished. Absolutely brilliantly simple.
Yeah, it is brilliantly simple and it just takes the hassle out of something that can actually be quite tricky in the kitchen. We all need to do it at some point, open tins, open cans, but it can be quite tricky, whether you've got dexterity problems or not. If you would like to get hold of Tintastic, then give us a call now, 0800 200 6666. We're a UK-based call centre. Musthaveideas.tv. The item number you need for Tintastic is 007233 and it is £16.99. Earlier on, we saw Fresher for Longer Easy Seal, the handheld bag sealer that allows you to reseal virtually any bag or packet in seconds. So really helping you cut down on food waste and save some money in the new year. Great if you want to get into portion control maybe, and brilliant for batch cooking in 2025 too. Uses thermal technology, really, really simple. It is item number 113755. Fresher for Longer Easy Seal is £11.99. We've just seen the brilliant Tintastic and there are loads more must-haves on the way. Remember, it's so easy to buy with us, whether you call us or head online. I'm going to be back in just a few moments with some more must-haves.
Trust is a precious thing. At Must Have Ideas, we value your trust. That means delivering products you can rely on and providing a service you can believe in. All delivered within 2 working days. You can trust us to be with you every step of the way. Trust Must Have Ideas.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. At 10 a.m, join us to find out more about the game changers we know you'll love on That's Clever. And at 4 p.m, it's My Clean Home, showcasing clever products to keep your house clean as a whistle. And as the weekend comes closer, get that Friday feeling with a deep declutter. Sort your storage at 6 p.m. on Lose the Mess with Jess. Discover something new this Friday with Must Have Ideas.
Simon's staying with me now. Simon, you've got something to help prepare fresh food fast.
Yes, because fresh food takes a long time to chop and prep, but not with Easy Prep, because this is a really handy little machine that will speed up all your fresh food prep because it chops just by pulling a handle, no skill needed, well away from the blade. It's brilliant.
Easy Prep is item number 600711 and it's priced at £11.99. Simon, this is such a great little machine, a magic machine.
It is a magic machine because we all want to eat healthily, Michelle.
Yes, we
but
do.
it takes time prepping all the fresh food.
It does, and time.
Not with Easy Prep.
Time we don't
Chopping
have.
onions.
Yeah.
Horrible job.
Yeah.
I've put some onions in the Easy Prep. All I do is pull the handle. And in 2 pulls, I have got coarse chopped onion for a spag bowl, for a stew, something
right, so
like
what
that.
if I wanted that a lot finer?
All you have
really
to do,
fine.
put the lid back on and just keep pulling. Now you can use Easy Prep right or left-handed, and the more pulls you give it, the finer the chop.
Is it? Oh my goodness, that's really fine. Wow! I mean, I said fine, and that's really fine.
And no muscles needed. It's really, really easy.
I was going to say, so it's
Now let's
very
just
easy to pull as well.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
look
yeah.
at that.
Look at this.
That's incredible. That's like, I'm sorry, but even a top chef, and even someone as good as yourself, could not get onion that fine. I'm sorry, you just wouldn't be able to do that by hand.
And that's going to cook really evenly. That's the great thing about it. So it'll improve the way you're cooking as well as the way you're eating.
Well.
Now, in here we've got some fresh fruit. So we all have a sand punnet at the bottom of the fridge.
Yeah, not
Things
off,
get a
but
little
just
bit soft.
soft.
They're starting to go a bit soft. So strawberries, raspberries, blueberries. Now,
rather than chucking them out.
Soft food, it's brilliant for. Now, if I give that 3 pulls, that would
Yeah.
be lovely on cereal.
Yeah, lovely, where you've got
porridge.
some berries that are still whole.
But of course, remember, I know how much sugar's in here.
Yes, you
Just
do.
natural fruit sugar.
So
I know
no
there's
added
preservatives.
sugar, no, nothing else in there, just the fruit. That has already turned, Simon, into a beautiful puree of
It's
coulis.
amazing, isn't it?
So for a dessert,
Yeah, look at that. in
or with some
seconds.
yoghurt,
We have got the most beautiful fresh fruit
look
coulis.
at that.
Look at that. I mean, that was
Oh,
a
it smells
moment
amazing
ago,
as well.
solid
That,
fruit.
I'm sorry, well, I'm not sorry, that is restaurant quality.
Isn't that wonderful?
That's something you'd order in a very posh restaurant. That
And
is
saving you so
absolutely
much
brilliant.
money if you're eating at home. So let's show you how this
Seriously
works
impressed.
now. First of all, it's a very simple system, but brilliantly done. So you've got a clear container.
Yep.
And underneath the container, you've got this little non-slip base.
Okay, that's good for
Now,
safety,
the blade,
yep.
the stainless steel triple blade is really tough. So
Look.
don't touch the blade.
And that's the
Okay,
important
be careful
bit,
with
isn't
that.
it?
Now, the bowl,
Yep.
incidentally, is dishwasher safe. Everything
Right.
else, you just give a quick hand rinse.
Yeah.
Now, all you do, you put the lid on, and you've got a little pouring spout to add vinegar or oil. or
Like
something
that,
like
for
that
doing
to your recipe. Pop
dressings,
that
yeah.
down. Pull the handle.
So there is absolutely no batteries and there's no wiring.
No,
So you don't
and
plug
you're
this
nowhere
in.
near the blade. And what it's doing
How
is it's
clever.
spinning round
Yeah.
to give you that amazing action.
that.
And that's what chops everything so quickly and so
How
easily with Easy
clever.
Prep.
I love this. It'd be great for camping, wouldn't it? Well, if you want to get hold of Easy Prep, all you need to do is either give us a call on 0800 200 6666 or head online to musthaveideas.tv. The item number you need for this is 600 711. Now, it's $11.99. If you wanted to split your payments, you can. 3 monthly payments of just £4 each, and you've got a 100-day money-back guarantee as well. So it's real confidence, isn't it, shopping with us?
Yeah, and it's so simple to use. You just put the ingredients straight into the Easy Prep, you pull the handle, and away you go. You can use it right or left-handed, and it's safe, it's simple, you don't need strength, you just need to pull the handle. It's
Look at
brilliant.
that. It's just so easy.
It'll chop vegetables, it'll chop nuts, it'll chop
Ooh,
breadcrumbs,
yes.
it'll chop all sorts of different ingredients in seconds. The more
Guacamole.
pulls, the finer the chop, and you can create recipes in there, which
that
is
looks
great. So you could
amazing.
do a salsa, you could do things like a guacamole. It'll even chop ice.
That's brilliant.
For your margarita, which is
Oh,
absolutely
yes,
brilliant.
please.
I have to say,
later,
Michelle,
after the show.
once you've got one of these, your life is going to be so much easier. Now, we're
Yeah.
going to do some carrots. So,
Okay.
chopping up carrots, you
Quite
think
hard,
quite a
root
hard vegetable,
vegetables, to do
but not at
fine.
all. And again, a few chops, you've got a coarse chop. But if
This
I
is
keep
seconds,
going,
Simon. This is seconds.
yeah,
This is chopping.
absolutely. And this is really going to make a difference. Now, if you're vegetarian or vegan, you've got to get an Easy Prep, I think, because you will find that your food prep is so much quicker. And the other thing is that it also means you can save yourself money because cauliflower
Look
rice,
at that.
something
It's
like
so
that.
fine. And you
amazing,
could
isn't
do
it?
that with the onions, seeing that there, and maybe some celery and mille pois, couldn't you, for your bases? I know, get me.
Get you.
What?
Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah, bases. Yeah.
Yeah, bases.
So cooking is easier with an Easy Prep. Now,
It
we're going to
really
do some
is.
garlic and chilli. It's also less smelly, less
Less
stingy.
smelly, singy, because you've got to be so careful handling chilli.
Yeah, well, I'm a contact lens wearer. So let's chop these without even touching
okay.
them again.
All right.
Few pulls and you've got a coarse chop, but just
Yeah,
keep going.
keep going.
And you've got a fine chop for Asian cookery.
Absolutely, I'm
For
thinking you
Indian
could do
cookery.
some Thai or Indian, and ginger would be good in there, wouldn't it, as well? You could do all sorts.
Look at that, so fine.
Really good.
Now, I'm going to leave that in the Easy Prep. We're going to add some ingredients in a minute and do a recipe in the bowl, which you can
Okay.
also do because the bowl's dishwasher safe afterwards.
Oh, yummy salsa on its way incoming. Well, if you want to get the Easy Prep for yourself, whether you're going to use it for fresh food or maybe even baby food, it'd be great for that. You just need the item number 600 711. The price is $11.99, which you can do in 3 monthly payments of just £4. 0800 200 6666. Musthaveideas.tv. It really is so simple to use. A real must-have, in fact, isn't it, Simon?
Yeah, and whatever you want to actually chop up, just pop it into your Easy Prep and away you go. You just pull the handle. You can make dips and salsas
Yeah.
and sauces and all sorts
Well,
of
the
things.
salsa that we're going to be making in a minute, and that you can just see there, it's just so easy to do. To rustle up lovely dips and things like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the key.
And the really nice thing about Easy Prep is you know what's in your food. So
Yes.
if you've got any dietary requirements in the house that you have
Yeah.
to cook for,
Yeah.
it can get very expensive when you're buying prepared food. But with an Easy Prep, you can make that
Yeah.
portion for one member of your family or for you.
And keep
you
it
can use
separate.
up leftovers to
Yeah.
save money. You can do all your own prep at home that normally would take ages with a knife. But with Easy Prep, it's easy.
Yeah, it really, and the fact that it doesn't have batteries, it doesn't need electricity, means you can use it wherever you want in the kitchen. And also, if you wanted to take it with you for camping.
Yeah,
I mean, you can
perfect.
have fresh food on the go when you're camping. That's amazing.
Nice, isn't it?
Saves you money.
Now we're going to make a salsa. So
Yeah.
I've got tomato, coriander, and onion, which
Lovely.
I've added to the chili and garlic which we chopped earlier.
Beautiful.
Now I don't have smelly fingers
No.
because I haven't been chopping the chili and garlic by hand. Pop
Okay.
the lid on, lock
Yeah.
it in place, it
Here we
just goes
go.
into position, and then all we do, away we go, and we just pull
Lovely.
that handle. It is as simple as that.
And so once again, the more times you pull it, the finer
Absolutely.
the chop. So you're in
Now
control.
I'm going
What's
to
in
add
there?
a little bit of lemon juice or lime juice.
Is that
to my
like a
salsa.
secret ingredient?
Little secret ingredient
I like
using that
that.
little pouring spout there. We'll pop that in,
Clever.
and then away we go. Give it a few more
Beautiful.
pulls, and now you've got a lovely salsa.
That is,
and if
that
I serve
is
that up,
Mexican restaurant. I mean, isn't it? Great
look
salsa.
at that. I mean, it smells amazing. You and I can smell how good this is.
Oh,
It's
if only you had
beautiful.
smell-o-vision right now.
Look
I tell
at
you,
this.
you'd love this.
Look at that. That lovely salsa. Absolutely beautiful.
I am absolutely going to be dipping into that later.
Okay, let's do the last one. Breadcrumbs.
Yes.
This could be biscuit crumbs. It could be nuts, anything that causes you
Lovely.
to just buy a little packet that you then never use again, like a packet of
Exactly.
breadcrumbs, but in seconds.
And they all
waffles.
dry out and aren't very nice. They go stale, basically. But that's a great way of using up stale bread, isn't it?
Look at that.
Again,
How
reducing
fine
waste.
Are those breadcrumbs? So
That's
we've done
beautiful.
all of that.
So on
in
top of something, on top of a bake, a little bit of cheese.
Whatever you are chopping, the Easy Prep can do it for you in seconds.
Yeah, absolutely. And it really is so easy to use. You can see we did a salsa live here, but you could do your guacamoles, you could do, I'm thinking pestos as well would be all rather lovely in this. A homemade pesto without any of the nasty things that might get put in if it's been a processed food, because that's what it's all about. It's cleaning things up, isn't it?
Exactly right. This is a great way to eat healthy food.
Yeah. Well, get yours right now. 0800 200 6666. The item number 600 711 1199. Our home expert Georgina's here with me now. Georgina, you're going to help us see clearer.
I certainly am, yes. This is Clearview. It's small, but it's mighty. As you can see, if I can just take out of the self-cleaning case, it also has a brush at the top. So it's not only going to clear the dust, it's also going to make them smudge-free.
Clearview is item number 001299 and it's $11.99. This is a really handy tool to have, isn't it?
It is, and it's a little one as well, so you can take it just about anywhere. So
Yeah.
whether you're wearing glasses, sunglasses, goggles, this is Clearview. As you can see, it actually comes in its own self-cleaning case, which is
clever.
quite cool. And you've got a little hidden brush there that if I just push up there,
like
this
that.
is for removing the sort of larger pieces of dust and debris or sand, as I quite often have on my sunglasses, which you want to do first. Before then, if I just get a pair of glasses, I can show you. Before then, sandwiching the lens in between these two
clever.
carbon-coated heads.
Great,
So
look at that.
very simple, very effective, and it really, really does work. Now, I just want to show you, I've got a really dirty pair of glasses up here. So what I'm going to do is, first of all, get rid of the dust on the top. And because
Yeah.
it's a really lovely soft brush, I'm not worried.
lovely. So you're not gonna
about-
scratch it.
No, exactly. So we
Important.
get rid of
Yeah.
the sort of main debris first.
They are
And then they are.
A bit like
I
my
don't know where they've
sunglasses. Everyone's
been.
always saying
It's like the
about my
bottom of my
sunglasses.
handbag. I think.
Yeah, terrible.
And then just cleaning them across there like that, you can see
lovely, yeah.
that carbon coating just clear. I mean, I'm doing it
Much
slowly so you can
better.
see the effect, but you could do it ever so quickly.
Yeah.
And you're going to get really clear. Look at the difference between the two
Wow.
of those
Wow.
lenses there. So it really makes
Yeah.
a difference very quickly. But of course, once
Absolutely.
you've finished with it, you then put it inside its self-cleaning case. Now, what I'm going to do is just show you inside there. Can you just see what happens? To see in there, so it's kind of sandwiching between there to
And that
remove
cleans it.
anything from the heads there.
Very
So
clever.
very simple, very
Yeah.
effective. One of the things that actually it's a good problem to have. You know, if you go on holiday and you get off the plane and it's really warm, you've got to sometimes get a bit of steam,
Yeah.
or you're doing the cooking. Would you like a cup of tea?
Oh, I'd love one. Thanks.
Sorry, I haven't got time right now, Michelle. I'm talking about Clearview. But actually, what I wanted to show you is if you've got a bit of steam on your glasses.
Yeah, so we're gonna-
you have
obviously
got
just to simulate
this
the
here.
condensation.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to show you
This often
how
happens
well
in the car
they work
on a
there.
cold day, doesn't
Yeah,
it? Shall I turn
exactly,
the cover off?
exactly. There you go. And you can see that cleaning away the steam.
Oh, yeah.
So
My
that
mum would
makes
love
a big
this.
difference.
She's always saying she gets in the car in the morning when it's cold and her glasses all
Yes,
steam
it's
up.
true. It's true. I had that problem all the time as well. Absolutely.
Yeah, very clever. I'm loving this. If you would like to be able to see a little bit clearer, whether it's your prescription glasses or just your sunglasses, give us a call now, 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv. It's Clearview. The item number is 001299 and the price $11.99. And remember, when you call us, we're a family-run business based down in Kent, and our call centre is actually based here on site as well, which is lovely. So you'll speak to a person, and it's just that extra customer service. I think it makes all the difference. But we are talking Clearview right now.
Indeed, and this is going to give your glasses a smear-free clean every time. So it has that unique carbon coating, the unique carbon-coated cleaning pads, easy to say, and that sandwiches both sides of the lens. That gives you that quick but also thorough clean. So this is perfect for whether it's prescription glasses, reading glasses, sunglasses, and the great thing is they're not going to damage the lens coatings, which is really important, particularly with the more expensive glasses. So you can get sparkling lenses on the go with a compact design, so you can actually see through your glasses for a change. And don't worry about cleaning Clearview. You just put those carbon-coated cleaning pads back in the case and it'll actually clean itself. And of course, don't forget that handy little brush that will take away any remaining debris, or if you've got particularly dirty glasses to start off with, you want to clear those off, which I really feel like there are very few glasses that are actually clean in my house, unless I have clean.
I liked just looking at that video. I like the fact that you could just pop one in the glove compartment of your car, so you know it's always there. Because often it's sunglasses on in the car if you need them for driving.
Exactly. Now I'm going to show you a few sort of pairs of glasses just to kind of point out that they do pretty much work on everything. So it's so versatile. So we've got a pair of rather fetching glasses here.
Nice.
So these are probably a little bit cheaper.
They're cute,
so
actually.
That's giving it a nice clean like that.
Yeah.
But maybe I think these might be a
they're
bit
very
posher.
glam. They're very you, Georgina.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
I do
very
like my big
glamorous.
sunglasses. Still working really, really well. Or maybe you've got prescription glasses as well. Now, prescription glasses, they're expensive.
Yeah, they are.
So you don't want to be ruining them. Here, I'm going to take these away so I can just show you the prescription glasses there like that. I'm very confidently cleaning all of these different types of glasses.
So the different thicknesses
Clearview.
aren't a problem. If you have to have
Not
slightly
at
thicker
all.
prescription
Well, look,
glasses,
for example, we've got goggles here, and my daughter has to wear prescription goggles. So actually, it's really,
Can you get that? I did not know that was a thing.
It's really important.
Okay.
That you're able to see through those and look through, and obviously they get all kind of steamed up as well. So you can see that even with those annoying kind of bits around the goggles,
it still goes over.
you can still get in there as
What
well.
a good idea. And I'm presuming you could use this even on like an actual, mask.
Yeah.
Like a snorkel mask as well.
Anything that has lenses, you can use this with. Now, the great thing, you talked about how compact it is.
Yeah.
And actually, I think that's a big, this is
Palm
so
size.
lightweight. This is the thing. And so the great thing about how lightweight and mobile it is, it means I can carry it with me all the time. So look, I've got a pocket in my dress.
Oh, there it is. I
Just
didn't know you
pops
had
in
that.
there. Yeah, I know. It's a secret little pocket. Pops
So you can
in there.
pop it in your
no
pocket.
problem. Absolutely. With
in
the
the
bigger glasses cases, you'd probably be able to put it don't put
you
it against
could.
the lens, obviously, but
No.
pop it in there with the glasses as
You
well.
know where it is.
Exactly. So that's quite handy.
It's a lot better than those wipes, isn't it? Because a lot of people carry either in their wallet or bag.
Yeah.
They'll carry some of the wipes, but
Look,
they go dry really
and they
quickly.
get funny. And so look, even a wallet, just a little wallet like this, I can still fit my Clearview in. So if you really rely on your glasses, actually that mobility is really important. I mean, a handbag, even a small handbag, it's no problem whatsoever.
That big. Brilliant. Well, we've got quite a lot of happy customers, about 3 million of them, in fact. And we've had quite a few people buy the Clearview. And we've had, I'm just going to read one of many reviews, but it's from Janice. He says, very happy with the things I got. All are useful, especially the glasses cleaner, Clearview. Good service and didn't take long to arrive. And of course, we deliver within 2 days as well. 0800 200 6666. Musthaveideas.tv for your Clearview. This is just one of those really handy things to have on you at all times, whether it's in the car or at home. in your handbag.
Absolutely. And the thing is about not having smudges and smears.
Yeah.
Because actually that's one of the most annoying things. You clean your glass and it's not really any better. Whereas with Clearview, you really are, because of those unique carbon-coated cleaning pads, you really are getting a proper smudge and smear-free finish as it sandwiches both sides of the lens. And it's quick and it's thorough as well. So it might be prescription glasses, it might be reading glasses, it might be sunglasses, it might be goggles, as we just saw as well. Whatever the lens, it's going to work. And you'll have those sparkling lenses on the go because it's such a compact design that you can keep with you all the time. And we were talking about what you might use normally
Well,
to
you can
clean
get
your
the wipes,
glasses.
but those wipes that, the instant ones, A, they're expensive, B, they go dry
And
really
also,
quickly.
you then have to wash these as well.
And those
whereas,
cloths,
of course,
they
with
don't
Clearview,
work.
they just, the case actually cleans it
Yeah,
for
I don't
itself.
use those because I find they
Tissues.
smear it and I lose them.
Yeah, and if you use
tissues.
a tissue, you're going to leave bits of tissues actually have little fibres
Yeah,
that they
they
leave on
do.
there, so that's not going to work either.
And
that
again,
is why you need
smears, doesn't it? And the whole point is this is
absolutely. I mean,
anti-smear.
maybe even your dress, or your sleeves,
We all do it, but we
something like
shouldn't.
that. We shouldn't do
So
that, should we?
Clearview is clearly the
Oh,
answer for
yeah.
this, in us. Yeah, go on, give us a quick
So
wipe on
easy,
this. There we go.
so easy because those carbon-coated heads sandwiching the lens. Let's get that. Oh, it's looking awful, that other side, isn't it? Let's get
I love
that
the
if you're
fact
clean.
that it cleans itself as well. It is Clearview. If you'd like to get hold of it, item number 001299. It's $11.99. Give us a call right now.
Georgina's going to stay with us now, aren't you, Georgina? What have you got next?
Well, Michelle, this is Clever Dry. Believe it or not, this goes from this to this.
Wow.
To give you 89 feet of drying space, plus 16 clips for your socks and your knickers and other little bits. It's strong, it's sturdy, but it's also very portable and quite lightweight to carry as well.
Clever Dry is item number 668633 and it's $29.99. You can split that into 3 monthly payments if you wish. So this is great. I can't believe that this is going to turn into what's behind you, Georgina. I mean,
Exactly. Look, you've got
so
3
compact.
inches there. It's so slim, so compact. But the amazing thing is how easy it is to set up. Look at this. All I have to do, undo that clip.
Yep.
Get out the wings. Get out the flap.
Oh, I see.
And that is 89 feet, 27 metres
Wow.
of hanging space. Imagine the washing line in your garden. You did a big old garden
Well,
for that,
and
wouldn't
also
you?
it's not always practical to dry things outside. You know,
No.
if you haven't got enough sun or wind or anything, and in the winter you don't want to be doing that anyway.
Absolutely. And the thing is, though, with something like this, you need it to be able to dry quite heavy things because obviously
Like
when
towels,
towels are
yeah.
wet,
Yeah.
they're going to be very heavy.
Do you know what the other thing about outdoor drying that bugs me?
Oh, what's that, Michelle?
Birds.
Oh, yeah,
Bird
yeah.
poo. Bird poo on your clean clothes. It's
absolutely.
a nightmare.
So
So this avoids that, doesn't it?
Exactly. And the thing is that sometimes you just want to quickly hang your stuff
Yeah,
out.
you do.
I mean, we do a lot of washing in our household. I'm not sure where
Yeah,
it
and
all
if you've got
comes from,
kids
but,
and things,
you know.
you're going to need a lot of space. So
Exactly.
it will literally handle all sorts of items here, not a problem at all. And I suppose you could actually use this outdoors if you wanted to.
If you
anywhere,
wanted to,
couldn't you, in the
absolutely.
garden?
Now, Michelle, are you
Yeah.
the kind of person, I think I know the answer to this, are you the kind of person that has to put their socks next to each other when you're
Oh, yeah.
about to dry?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's got to be matching.
So I'm going to really annoy you and put 2 odd ones next
Yeah.
to each other. These are the special little slots. You've got 16 of these.
I
for your
love
socks. It's
these.
good, isn't it? Because actually they're really hard to hang on your
Yeah.
normal dryer. So
Yes,
it's
they
nice
are.
that it
They're a
just holds
pain.
them in place.
And you don't need any pegs or anything for this,
No,
do you? That's what's so
exactly,
brilliant
exactly.
about it.
And there are wheels as well.
Absolutely
so we can move
brilliant.
this
Oh,
around
you missed
really
a bit down
easily.
there
Oh,
as
I
well.
did, yeah,
don't want
right.
you, don't want
Right,
you to
love.
lose a pair of knickers. Oh no, shorts.
I don't think I'd
sorry.
fit into those.
Possibly not,
They're
no, but
definitely
you know,
not mine.
never know.
Definitely not mine.
So, what would the alternative to Clever Dry be?
Right, well, come over here. These
Okay.
are the
Oh,
ghosts
here we go.
of dryers past.
Yes.
This one reminds me of when I was a student. It's
My mum
probably all
had
I could afford at the
this.
time. And I mean, yeah, okay, so it's compact, but you're barely going to get anything on there. It's
Not
very flimsy.
really,
I
it's
actually think
very-
it's quite dangerous if you've got
Yeah.
pets or little ones
That's
around.
not going to work with heavy towels.
That is no good for me. No good for me there.
No, you
this
won't get much
one,
on it anyway.
Let me tell you, because I had to put this
It's
one
a bit,
together. It's a right pain to put together. It's not as easy to kind of slot down and put. Exactly. Imagine
That's
putting- Look,
bending.
let's try putting a towel on
It's a
that.
bit bendy, isn't it?
Mind you, that's a dry towel. That's not going to be anywhere near as.
No,
But also,
but
oh,
even
look,
so.
I can't fit it through. It's like No, that's
And
no
also,
good
no,
for
that's
me.
bending as you try and push
Well,
it
as
through
well,
the...
my knees
Don't like that.
aren't what they used to be. I'd have to
Oh,
bend down to
did
get
I
to
hear a
these
crack
bit here.
there, Georgina?
Absolutely. Certainly lots of groaning.
Yeah,
and
what's
then
this
this one
one?
here, very flimsy as well.
I mean, it's got the wings, which is
it
good.
takes up a lot of space, but I just don't
But-
feel like you're going to get as much drawing
and
space.
again-
And look, they're just soldered. They're just going to come off, aren't they, if something's heavy.
And to be honest, it does look quite fragile.
It does
I don't
look
think
very
that's gonna-
fragile.
That'll
So-
blow over in the wind if you used
these
it
are no
outside.
good for us. No,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Absolutely. Well, if you want to upgrade your drying, then you can do that right now with Clever Dry. You can give us a call, 0800 200 6666, or go to our website, musthaveideas.tv. It is item number 668633, and Clever Dry is $29.99. And remember, we guarantee delivery within 2 working days, or you get your Clever Dry for free.
So remember, you're getting 89 feet. That's 27 metres of drying space. Unfortunately, we won't magically hang them up like on the video.
No, if only that
would be
happened
nice,
as
wouldn't
well.
it? But I'm thinking as well, it's not just heavy towels, heavy jumpers, heavy sweatshirts. 38 towels you could fit on there.
Wow.
Don't forget those 16 slots for your socks and your knickers
Your
as well.
smalls, yeah.
And being able to pull it around because of those wheels actually
Yeah,
is a
really
big
good.
deal, I think, because especially if
Yeah.
if you're short on space, you might want to move it around depending on where you are and where you need that space. So what I love
Look how
about this is
lightweight it is.
exactly, I know, and yet really strong and sturdy at the same
Yeah.
time. What I love about this as well, because you've got quite a big surface area once it's all out. You know when you try and hang a duvet cover, you might put it on your door. That's really bad for the door. It like warps the wood.
done
Or
that.
it's like has a bit of sort of
Or you put them over
dust on the top of the door.
banisters.
Yes,
That's
and
always
you
good.
shouldn't do that, especially if they're varnished or painted, because it's going to
Oops.
damage that over Yeah.
Okay.
No, Michelle.
Yeah, noted.
So with this, you can stretch out your duvet and your sheets,
It's
and they're going to dry
brilliant,
much more
yes.
quickly. But you know, it's one of those things. Otherwise, if they're not stretched out, they get that horrible smell.
Yeah,
'cause
they get
haven't
really
dried
musty.
properly.
Good for airing your duvet as well. If when you're changing the bed and you just want to give it a bit of an
Very
air,
true. And they say
that's
you
quite
should
good.
do that,
You
don't
should,
they,
yeah,
every
it's
so
good.
often. So look, I
Okay.
want to show you again just how easy this is.
Yeah, and you just
to put away. I mean, we're talking literally a matter of a couple of seconds, and it's done.
Right.
And
So
all
you
you
just
have to
move that,
do
fold it in,
is then
done.
slot it away under a
Wow.
bed, in a wardrobe, behind.
You see, that's what I love about this. You can just store it away when you're not using it.
I mean, you know, in a utility room, this is just, it's not going to take up any space whatsoever.
No.
Cupboard under the stairs, they're all going to be able to fit this.
Yeah,
and I think
absolutely.
actually that's really important when it comes to something that you're not necessarily going to have up all the time. It's only
No, of
for your
course
washing
not.
days.
No.
But look at how much space you
do
get
that
for
one.
that drying. So it's
Look at that.
89
Yeah,
feet,
nice and
that's
strong.
27 metres. That is
Which
a
is,
lot of
yeah,
drying.
really
Drying
good. I
space,
like this a lot. You can really feel that stability. Do you know what I've also thought of? When you're drying jumpers, knitwear,
Yes.
you have to be really careful because if you hang them, they can really go out of shape.
Yes,
Whereas this,
that is
you can lie them
true.
flat.
Yes,
that would be a
especially if you've
real
got a really
point
nice
for me.
cashmere one.
Yeah,
that
you
you
don't
want to
wanna ruin
really
it.
look after. And don't forget those wheels as well.
Yes,
because
I've just seen
that
them under
is-
here. You
I
can
think
move
that's
it around.
really important whenever you're wanting to kind
Yeah.
of move it around, depending on where in the house you're putting it.
And if you've got
Actually
nice
need that
flooring,
mobility.
you know, you don't want to ruin
Yes.
it by dragging
No,
something
and when
along.
it's really heavy, you
Yeah.
know, if it didn't have the wheels, you'd struggle to sort of pull it around as well, wouldn't you?
Well, let me just remind you how easy it is to order your Clever Dry with us. You can call us on 0800 200 6666, or you can go on the website musthaveideas.tv. Your item number for this 668633. It's $29.99. All those details are on your screen as well, and we will deliver within 2 working days, or you'd get your Clever Dry for free. Hopefully that won't be the case.
Yes, look at that. Bum, 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 bum. Look how much you can get onto there. 56 t-shirts.
Wow.
Up to 38 towels. I'm
That's
not sure I've
amazing.
ever used 38 towels.
No, but, you know.
Don't forget, you've got those 16 clips as well.
I
for
like
your
that.
Socks and your knickers.
Very clever feature.
The amazing thing is you could do all of your week's washing in one
you
go,
could.
which actually is a really good idea. Because if you've got a day, maybe you're working from home and you're just going to be stuck at home all day, then you think, right, I'm going to get it all done in one go, rather than having to wait for one load to dry before you do the next
Absolutely.
load. And that actually really bugs me when I have to do that.
I know what you mean.
But as you can see, once it's fully loaded, you have got probably 2 or 3 loads of washing, I think.
Yeah, and you said that is 89 feet, didn't you? Yeah. 89 feet's worth of
89
space.
feet.
That's a lot.
I mean,
27 metres.
I'm just trying to think how how long ago? Well, you'd need an 89-foot garden, wouldn't you?
I don't
but
think
I'm
many
trying to
people have got an
imagine how
89.
big that is. You know, that's a pretty
it's
big
mad.
garden, isn't it?
Yeah, so really, really good for all sorts of items, but I think it really comes into its own with your heavy-duty items, whether it's towels like you're doing right now, and it's so easy to slot them through.
Yeah.
Things that are heavy, you mentioned bed linen earlier, but even drying the actual bed linen itself, that can be hard because you don't want it to crease. If it's 100% cotton, it means you can, especially if you really shake it out, towels as well, give them a really good shake, fluff all those cotton fibres out, and then it will dry really well.
But I think it's so important that things are spaced out when they're drying, because if they're not, then they get that horrible, horrible smell that you get.
We don't want that. No. You won't get it with Clever Dry. Give us a call now. It's item number 668633, and it's yours for just $29.99. Earlier on in the show, we saw Clearview that give your glasses a smear-free clean every time. The unique carbon-coated cleaning pads sandwich both sides of the lens for a quick and thorough clean. Perfect for your prescription glasses, reading glasses, and even sunglasses. They'll never damage any lens coatings. You get sparkling lenses on the go. Clearview is item number 001299 and is $11.99. Well, that's it from me for now. Thanks so much for your company this past hour. It's been an absolute pleasure. I will be back soon, but coming up next is the lovely Keris.
Yes, that's right. I've got a whole hour coming up of clever ideas with Keris. I am so excited. We've got fabulous products to show you, great demonstrations. It's going to be great. Join me in just a few moments here on Must Have Ideas.
Hi Debbie, we're ready for you on set.
Here we go, nice and quiet on the set, please. Here we go, coming to you in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, hello and welcome to Must Have Mornings with me, Debbie Greenwood, only on Must Have Ideas.
Today's favourite find for Thursday the 30th of January is Happy Showerhead. Add power to your shower with this easy install showerhead with microjet technology that adds pressure and uses less water, saving you money. And the purifying beads remove limescale and soften the water for a luxury shower experience. Use code 402TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 18% off Happy Showerhead. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find, our best daily find at our best ever price.
Trust is a precious thing. At Must Have Ideas, we value your trust. That means delivering products you can rely on and providing a service you can believe in. You can trust us to be with you every step of the way. Trust Must Have Ideas.
It's lovely to have your company. Welcome to Must Have Ideas. My name is Keris Speak. I hope you're really well today. Now I'm excited because we have a fabulous hour lined up for you. We have great products, we have amazing demonstrations, clever ideas, and there is so much to see. So let's have a look what we've got coming up in the show. Coming up, we have your Power Pruner. Now, this is a 3-stage ratchet anvil secateurs. You can keep your garden looking its best. They're heavy duty. They have a fold-out pruning knife. They're an ergonomic design for comfort, precision, and safety, and they feature a removable anti-rust oil sponge and a sharpener as well. 556088 is your item number for your Power Pruner, and your price is just £19.99. Also coming up in the show, we have your Space Makers. Now these are slip-on hanger hooks. They're a universal design and you get 18 in a pack. So they're a great way to take control of those cramped and cluttered wardrobes. They're super strong and it means you can store more clothes in less space. Now for the 18 pack, your item number is 884422 and your price is just £11.99. It's Thursday the 30th of January and we've got a great today's favourite find. We've got our home expert Rachel here to tell us all about it.
Yes, Keris, we've got the perfect way to upgrade your shower.
It's a great product at an absolutely phenomenal price just for a limited time or until stocks last. This is your today's favourite find. 772600 is your item number for your happy shower head, and it's your today's favourite find, meaning you've got a price of £12.29. That's saving you 18%, but you need that code 402TFF. Pop that into the website musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel.
Well, Karis, it's time to make that showering experience more luxurious, because there's nothing worse than a dribbly shower.
I'd rather not bother.
Pathetic water pressure. No, it's just the worst, especially when you're trying to wash your hair.
no good.
So the Happy Shower Head is a super easy upgrade for your shower. You don't need a plumber to fit it. No noisy, expensive pumps or anything. It's a total upgrade. And you can see here we've got the pellets inside. Now, those are going to naturally soften your water and remove impurities as well. So if you live in a hard water area...
I actually do.
Yeah, it's a game changer. And here in the head, we've got these micro jets, and what those do is actually increase the pressure of the water for a better experience. But this will actually also reduce your consumption. So with less usage, it can really save you money as well. So it's simple to install. So here we go. I'm just going to screw this on here to my standard hose fitting. So you just unscrew your old head, screw on your Happy Shower Head, and you are ready to go. How simple was that?
That's easy,
that was
isn't
me in seconds. I'm going to pop that onto the cradle. We've got here a little comparison set up for you. So I have got my regular shower head and I've got my Happy Shower Head, and these are running off the same water supply. And here I've got my little measuring bucket. So we're going to open these up and we're going to see what the consumption looks like on this. So here we go. So we're off to the race. I'm going to move that a little bit and make sure we're in the buckets. There we go. And what's brilliant about this, as I say, is as you're increasing that pressure, you're also reducing your consumption. I love the fact that you can get a better experience, but also save yourself money. Let's count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to switch those off and just look at the difference here. So we're heading up to 4 pints here with our regular head, and here we're not even touching 2. So it's around 50% difference that we're seeing here live off the same water supply. So this really could make a difference to your bills. I mean, my water rates went up £20 a month. So every little can really help. I also love the fact that you've got those beads inside, which can really help to improve the quality of your water. So we're just going to head over here because I want to talk about that in a little bit more detail, because a big problem, as you say, for you and also where I live in Kent, the water is disgusting, is lime scale. And it can clog up the head on your shower.
Not great for things like your hair either.
You can get itchy hair, itchy scalp, itchy skin. It can leave deposits all over your fixtures, fittings and shower screens, so you spend hours cleaning as well. And it just doesn't make for a very good experience. So what we've got here is a blend of different minerals all built into the head itself. And what that does is it acts like a filtration system. So in order to drink my tap water, I have to put it through a filter jug. So this is almost like a filter jug for your shower. As it were. So just to talk about these in a little bit more detail, we've got them here in the little bowls, just so you can see them in a little bit more clearly. So these little pellets here, as I say, they've been scientifically developed to work together in tandem. So we've got our tourmaline here, and what tourmaline does quite successfully is add oxygen to water, and that can lead to better hydration into the hair and skin. So there's some real health benefits here. We've also got an iron, and we've also got Maphenstone, and these both work to draw out impurities, toxins, and deposits of minerals and things from your water. So that's what's going to really combat your lime scale issues. So overall, you're getting a more luxurious experience. You're getting an improvement in your hair, your skin, better hydration, and of course, as we say, you've got that increased pressure with reduced consumption, saving you money.
I mean, how fabulous is that? And if you're thinking, yes, absolutely, I would love the Happy Shower Head, your item number is 772600. Your price is £12.29. That's saving you 18% because it's your today's favourite find. But you need that code 402TFF. So go onto the website to order, which is musthaveideas.tv, or remember, you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. I mean, Rachel, I just think these are great.
Yeah, I mean, no more dribbly showers. That's what I love about it, Karis. You've got the Happy Shower Head to transform your existing shower without the need of an expensive plumber. You know, those clever microjets will really increase the pressure to improve the quality, but also reduce the amount of water you're using. The mineral beads will naturally soften and purify the water, and you can see the difference in the pressure there. And also the fact that you are using less water without having to get a noisy, expensive pump fitted. You can increase that pressure, save money at the same time. You know, and what's great is it's universal. So you take off your old head, you screw on your Happy Shower Head. It couldn't be simpler. Really simple way, as I say, to improve that overall experience, to make it more luxurious in general. So again, I just want to talk about the difference in pressure. So it's not just about the consumption, it's about the fact that you're getting a better quality. So this is running off our water supply here. I'm just going to turn this one to the side so we can see the strength of that water.
Oh dear.
And you know, that I lived with a shower like that for years. And as I say, I don't want to have to spend a fortune getting a pump fitted. And I don't want to have to live with the noise, especially if my kids are sleeping.
I don't even I bother. That was my shower.
Well, we've got to do what we can, but it's not great, is it?
You know what I mean?
Again, I'm just going to unscrew that one.
Okay.
I'm going to pop on my happy shower head, and we're going to take a little look at the difference here. So, screw that on.
So easy as well.
Yeah, that's it. It takes seconds. So, job done. No expensive plumbers required whatsoever. Right, stand back just in case I miss the wall here. But we've got our shower screen to stop that. Now, what you'll see.
Look at that.
Yeah, look at the reach on that. And
wow.
if that shower screen wasn't in place, that would go even further to the other side of the studio. So, we've got an incredible amount of pressure, but without any cost increase. In fact, remember, we've got that reduction in water consumption, saving you money.
I mean, if there is a time to get the happy shower head, now's the time. That's because it's your today's favourite find. You've got a price there of £12.29. That's saving you 18%. But remember that code 402TFF. Pop that into the website or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent, and they are ready and waiting to take your call. I mean, Rachel, I love this. I love all the beads which are in there as well.
Yeah, naturally purifying and softening that water. As I say, if like me and like you, Caris, you live in a hard water area, this is a brilliant hack to improve the quality of your water, making it better for your hair and your skin, better hydration, cleaner water, as I say. And the fact that you can increase that pressure without a noisy, expensive pump is absolutely brilliant, because you're increasing, you know, the quality of your experience, but at the same time reducing your usage, which, if like me, your water rates have just gone up, could really help to impact on your bills. Really simple to change that head out. Take off the old one, pop on your happy shower head, and you are good to go. With that same water supply, you can really upgrade your overall experience.
Perfect.
And I just want to, one more time, take a look at the difference this makes. So we've got a little comparison set up again. I'm going to open up my shower taps there. There we go. These are running off the same supply. But even though we've got incredible pressure on both of them, what you'll start to see very quickly is a difference in consumption.
We can already see.
Yeah, it really doesn't take very long. So I'm going to count this down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switch those off, and what you'll see is we're all up, almost up to 4 pints there.
Wow.
And here we're just about hitting the 2 pint mark. So it's a 50% difference, which could be enormous in terms of your cost of your bills, in terms of your usage and consumption. And I just love the fact that with those micro jets on the head, you get such a luxurious feel against your skin with that high pressure as well.
I love the beads in there as well.
Oh,
you know,
brilliant,
it's so well thought out, isn't it? I mean, these really are great. And remember, if there is a time to get your happy shower head, now's the time, because they're your today's favourite find. So you've got a price there of £12.29. That's saving you 18%, but you need that code 402TFF to order. You can go onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Remember, our 100-day no quibble money back guarantee, and also delivery within 2 days, or your order is free. So let me just quickly give you your details one more time for your happy shower head. Your item number 772600. Your price is £12.29. That's saving you 18%, but you need that code 402TFF, and that's because it's your today's favourite find. I think you're gonna love it. Joining me now is our garden and outdoor expert, George, with an absolutely fantastic product.
We have got the Starbright swivel lights. Now, you're going to get a pack of 4, 10 LED lights on each one, and they are solar powered. So no batteries, no wires. They're going to make your garden look wonderful.
116355 is your item number for your Starbright swivel light. You get 4 in a pack of these. £14.99 is your price, or if you prefer, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of £5. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. George.
Caris, we've got the Starbright swivel lights here. There are 4 in a pack. On each light, you've got 10 LEDs, and they are solar powered. And so no batteries, no wires. They are so easy to use, and they are going to really illuminate a space. So can we actually get the studio lights down? Because we've got a few of these around. Oh, look at that. Absolutely wonderful.
George.
Such a lovely style, you know, creating a bit of an atmosphere in the garden as well. Now, these lights, there's different ways to use them, and that's completely down to how you want to use them.
Okay.
Obviously, we can have them maybe flat on the ground, illuminating a pathway. As you can see on our lovely archway, you can hang them because there is a hook area there that you can obviously hook a screw on or whatever you want. So,
Yeah.
you know, maybe on a wall, a fence, obviously like our beautiful archway here.
Perfect.
As well, you also get stakes included. So they go together like that. You just slot them in two.
Okay.
You've then got 4 holes in the bottom.
Yeah.
And you just pop them on like that, really secure fit.
Yeah.
And then we can just pop them in the ground. And of course, because of the swivel design, you can, you know, swivel them in whatever direction you want.
That is fabulous. And if you're thinking, yes, I absolutely need these, remember they come in a 4-pack. So your item number is 116355 and your price for your 4-pack is $14.99. Or if you prefer, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5. The website is musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent. And George, I mean, I think these are fabulous.
They really are. And again, the uses are versatile. Illuminating that pathway, using the stakes that are really easy to put in the ground. You know, you get that secure fit. You know, they're not going to be wobbling all over the place. As well, maybe hanging them on a fence, maybe on a wall, so you can illuminate a specific area. They are solar powered. They are all weather resistant, made out of stainless steel, so they're not going to, you know, they're not going to rust. The wind, the rain isn't going to affect them. And of course, it just brings this lovely atmosphere to the garden and a really robust product.
Yeah, of course. And I think they're great as well. I like the idea of kind of illuminating a pathway as well. I mean, that's a really great idea if you maybe work really late or really early when it's dark.
As well,
you
like
know?
maybe just under a step, you know, giving that element of safety.
That's a
in
good
the
idea,
garden.
yeah. So what's going on here,
So
George?
we've got our fish tank, because I'm going to demonstrate how these are obviously waterproof and also very robust. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to just drop it from height. I'm also just going to bash it over there.
And
they're still intact. Now we'll put it in the fish tank.
Okay.
And I've got my watering can
wow.
to represent the rain. Obviously, we get a lot of that in Britain.
Yeah.
And if we just dim the lights as well,
okay,
we will see
oh wow, yeah, it's
that it still works.
well and truly still working there, isn't it? And look at you've bashed that, you've dropped it, you've put loads of water on it, and it is still lighting up strong, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, these are great. And if you're thinking, yes, I absolutely need these, remember they come in a 4-pack. So your item number is 116355. Your price is $14.99. Or if you prefer, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5 plus your P&P, but that's per order, not per item. So if you want to get a few sets of these, then absolutely pop a few more into your basket. And remember as well, we've got a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. I mean, George, I think these are great for so many different things.
Really, really versatile. Again, illuminating that pathway, just creating a bit of ambience in the garden, especially, you know, in the winter months, you know, when the nights are getting shorter, just to be able to enjoy your outdoor space a bit more. That's what I love about the swivel lights. Again, with that swivel design as well, so you can angle them in whatever way you would like.
I mean, they really are great, aren't they? You know, I love the fact that you've got the stakes, you can pop them into the ground. Like you said, you've got the swivel light. I like the fact that they light up as well. And also, you get 4 in the pack, don't you? Which is great.
You know, you can dot them around your garden. Personally, I would buy more than 1 pack, just so, you know, if you've got a pathway, having them all down, you know, both sides, it just gives a nice bit of style to your garden.
And remember as well, if you are getting more than 1 set, then your P&P is per order as well and not per item, so absolutely throw a few in.
An absolute bonus, isn't it? As well, we saw with the water test and the destruction test, they are made out of stainless steel, scratch resistant, so they are gonna, you know, no matter what it's thrown at, they will, you know, survive, and they really work well with the British weather.
Yeah.
And of course, with the stakes, popping them in the plant pots like we've got behind us, of course, the wonderful archway there. So the uses and the way you can use them, there's just so many.
There is. I like the fact as well, you can put them on a pathway, so you can light it up. Maybe you work really late in the night and it's dark, it'll just give you that little bit of light.
I'd also like to mention as well that obviously, because they are stainless steel, they're not, you know, they're not garish.
Yeah.
You know, they look stylish, and I just want to see it one more time. Let's get the lights down right now. And look at that.
Yeah.
They are so bright. So we can really see that archway still.
Yeah.
Even the flower pot on the far side, you can see the lovely
they
flowers.
really are fabulous. And I mean, I just want to share with you as well a review that we've got. By the way, we are rated excellent on Trustpilot, but let me just share with you a review. We've got arrived quickly, lights are bright and look brilliant in the garden, which is exactly what we want, isn't it?
Absolutely. As well, you know, the fact that you can put them on these stakes, I'm just going to show you now, because the stakes are really, really easy to use, impressive. And again, they just can add a little bit of height to your lights, you know, if you don't want them flat. And just like that, they are fitted to perfection. And of course, with the solar power technology, even on a gloomy, dark day, they're still going to turn on in the evening.
Which,
they're going to still give you about 8 hours of lights, which in the winter is crucial.
It is. And I'm actually thinking as well, aren't I, George? These actually swivel,
Yeah,
don't
they do. So I'll just demonstrate now. So you can swivel them right the way around as well. You know, the axis of the swivel is, you know, fantastic.
Yeah, that really is great. Remember, you can pop them into the ground. You can put them on something because you've got the hanging hook as well, which is great. I mean, I really think these are absolutely fabulous, and the fact you get a full pack as well, which is great.
As well as the stakes included. So, you know, even if one day maybe you want to try the pathway and then maybe you want to try them in the flower bed to see what works, again, like I said, I would definitely get more than one so that you can really dot them around the garden, because I think the more you have, the better the effect is as well, and they really do stand out.
And we are seeing some of the uses here as well, you know, people popping them on the wall because you've got the hanging hook, and look at that as well. I mean, they really are, you said weather resistant as well, aren't they?
Weather resistant as well, you know, because they are made out of stainless steel, they're not going to rust, you know, and that solar power technology is, you know, is protected, and you can keep them out all winter long. You know, you don't have to keep thinking, oh, shall I bring them in? Shall I take them out? They'll be fine. You leave them to their own devices and they will light up your outdoor space.
I mean, they really are great. And if you're thinking, yes, absolutely, I need some Star Bright swivel lights, then your item number is 116355 and your price is $14.99. Or if you prefer, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5. So pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent. 0800 200 6666 is the number. Also, I must say, delivery within 2 working days or your order is free. Your item number for your Star Bright swivel lights is 116355. Now, George, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us now a product that I think so many can find really useful in the garden.
I am indeed, Caris, and it's the Power Pruner. It has this 3-stage ratchet that makes cutting branches and pruning absolutely effortless. It's also got an oil sponge and a sharpener, so keeping the maintenance of the pruner is easy.
556088 is your item number for your Power Pruner. Price £19.99, or if you prefer, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £6.66. Pop that into the website musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. So George, what's the Power Pruner all about?
The Power Pruner is going to help with so many tasks in the garden, most particularly your pruning, your cutting of your branches, thanks to the 3-stage ratchet that keeps the blades engaged, so it makes cutting so much easier.
Okay.
Now, many people, Caris, will be, you know,
dear.
used to this site. Some secateurs that are rusty, the blades are misaligned.
They don't look great, do they, George?
No, they look a bit sad, don't they? And I don't think they're going to be, you know, up to the challenge of cutting a branch. But we are going to see that right now, because I've got some off-cuts of branches here. You've just reminded me. Thank you, Caris. Let's pop our safety goggles on first. I was too busy getting into the branches. But I love this demonstration. So, if we just pop the secateurs there, remember these are the rusty ones, and we try and clap down.
Yeah.
You see my hand? It's getting red.
That's not going well, George. No.
Really isn't, and it isn't safe. And you're not going to be doing that time and time again.
No, of course not.
But with the Power Pruners, we can put them on.
Yeah.
That 3-stage ratchet.
Yeah.
Keeps the blade engaged.
Yeah.
So we keep going down into the branch.
Look at that. Look at the clean cut as well.
And it's such an ergonomic grip. I'm going to go for one more as well.
Okay.
So down once, down twice. That 3-stage ratchet doing all the work there.
Look at that.
It is so easy. Now,
Fabulous.
with the power pruners, there are so many other features as well.
Okay.
So you've got the knuckle guards there. That is going to protect your knuckles when you're working with thorns, branches, trees as well. It is such an ergonomic grip as well. So your hand is not going to, you know, be strained time and time again. At the bottom here, we've also got a built-in oil pad.
Oh, wow, look at that.
And sharpener. So we can go and sharpen our secateurs nice and easily.
Great.
And as well, we can oil them so we can keep on top of the maintenance. And these power pruners are for both lefties and righties.
Oh, great. Okay, fab.
You then, once I get the oil pad back into position,
Okay,
it
great.
slots in there lovely.
Yeah.
You've also got a slide and shut lock. So your
Perfect.
secateurs can be locked.
Yeah.
And you have also got the knife. Okay, so if you've got anything to cut, like this pack of bird seeds here, it's really easy to just cut into the bag and then you can get into whatever it is you're looking for.
I mean, these really are great, aren't they? So if you're thinking, yes, absolutely, I would love the power pruner. They are so easy to order. So you can go to the website, which is musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. 556088 is your item number. Your price is £19.99 plus that P&P. But remember, that is per order, not per item. So if you want to get a few for family members, absolutely do so. George, these are great.
They really are. The power pruner is the pain-free way to keep your garden looking perfect. Tackle all kinds of branches, as we saw, up to a 20p piece diameter, thanks to that 3-stage ratchet. Ideal for reducing hand fatigue and strain, and it's easy to keep the power pruners in top shape with that built-in oil sponge and the incredible sharpener. You've also got that knife hiding away, so if you do need to cut other materials or cut into bags, compost bags, you've got a feature there that is going to help it out.
Fab.
We saw how easy it is to cut through branches, but there's so many other materials that you may come into contact with when you are gardening.
Great.
Like some chicken wire.
Okay.
Now, this is very robust. It can be quite tricky to cut, but you will see, thanks to that 3-stage ratchet, we can make light work of this chicken wire that we might end up putting, you know, on our veg patch or, you know, wherever you want in your garden. Cut through just like that. One more there, and then we'll get through all of it nice and easily.
Perfect.
So that is
Lovely.
that, just like that. And you've got that chicken wire there, because like I said, it does put up a bit of a fight, but with the power pruners, once you get into it, there we go, that's the angle. Just like so, you've got, where's that last one? There it is. There we go, right, we've got it. Oh, last one there.
Amazing.
Chicken wire,
Great.
completed.
Lovely.
Onto the rubber twine, I've got a little bit here.
Yeah.
Again, not as robust as the chicken wire, but a nice, easy cut thanks to that 3-stage ratchet.
Perfect.
Moving on to some rope, you want to make sure that you get a nice, clean cut when you are cutting rope. And again, that 3-stage ratchet, that's going to really engage the blades into the rope like so. And then you've got that there, just like so.
Perfect.
And moving on to our final material here,
Lovely.
which is the hose, okay? That 3-stage ratchet, clamping down the blades.
Yeah, great.
And we've got that wonderful clean cut.
I mean, they really are great, aren't they? So if you're thinking, I would absolutely love a power pruner, 556088 is your item number, £19.99 is your price, but remember, you can split the cost to 3 monthly payments of just £6.66. Pop that into the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. You can also scan the QR code on your screen as well, which will take you directly through to the product. I mean, George, these are so impressive.
They really are, Caris. The power pruner is an ergonomically designed set of secateurs designed to take the strain off your wrists and your hands. That 3-stage ratchet, it really is a thing of wonder because it's clamping down the blades, keeping them engaged so that they are, you know, cutting into where they've already cut into. You know, you've got the removable anti-rust oil sponge and the sharpener, so you can keep the tool good as new for longer. So, you know, keeping on top of maintenance is such an important thing when it comes to your tools because you want to get the most out of them. And you certainly can do that with the power pruner, with that knuckle guard as well. And so many uses.
Fab.
Now,
Great.
I've got some plants, some bushes here that I want to really tidy up.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go into there and just cut down nice and easily.
So easy,
We're gonna lovely keen cut, which means it's gonna come back even stronger. And if we go right at the front there,
lovely, great.
slice it through it like butter.
Fab.
Moving on to this, we've got obviously the chance to deadhead it, making sure it comes back stronger. So if we go down there.
Fab, yeah.
Beautiful,
Lovely.
nice and easy. And then moving on to our rose bush, giving it a nice haircut, re-energizing, revitalizing it for when it comes back. Just gonna go there, just like so. Nice and easy. That is the Power Pruner, Karis, and I'm a huge fan.
They really are great, aren't they? They're so versatile as well, which is great. If you do want to order the Power Pruner, you can go to the website, which is musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are based here in Kent, and they are ready and waiting to take your call. Don't forget about our 100-day no quibble money back guarantee, and also delivery within 2 days or your order is free. Join our 3 million happy customers, because I just absolutely think you're going to love the Power Pruner. Also remember, your P&P is per order, not per item. So if you want to get a few of these for family members, absolutely do so. So your item number for your Power Pruner is 556088. Your price is £19.99, but remember, you can split that into 3 payments of just £6. I just think when you get these home, you're going to absolutely love them. Earlier in the show, we saw your happy shower head, and it's your today's favourite find. Now, this is a universal fit microjet shower head, and it can add power to your shower for a more luxurious experience. It's easy to install, and it has hundreds of natural purifying beads, which help soften the water by removing limescale. 772600 is your item number for your happy shower head. Your price is £12.29 because it's your today's favourite find, but you need the code 402TFF. If you're a fan of the Power Pruner, we have so many more garden and outdoor solutions on the website, which is musthaveideas.tv. But don't go anywhere, because we have so much coming up here on Must Have Ideas. I'll see you in just a moment.
It's time to take a fresh look at shopping. Explore our newest ideas for your home and garden from the comfort of your own sofa. Wherever you live in the UK, you can rely on our great value, excellent customer service, fast delivery, so you can shop with confidence. Discover something new with Must Have Ideas.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. At 10 a.m, join us to find out more about the game changers we know you'll love on That's Clever. And at 4 p.m, it's My Clean Home, showcasing clever products to keep your house clean as a whistle. And as the weekend comes closer, get that Friday feeling with a deep declutter. Sort your storage at 6 p.m. on Lose the Mess with Jess. Discover something new this Friday with Must Have Ideas.
Joining me now is our storage and organisational expert, Kelly, with a product that could really save you some space.
Karis, you know I love a clever storage solution, and the Space Makers are no exception. Now, these are so simple, but they are going to maximise the space that you already have in your wardrobe. They really are fab. You're going to love them.
884422 is your item number for your Space Makers. Your price is £11.99, or you can split that into 3 payments of £4. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Kelly.
Karis, these are the Space Makers, and these are so handy to have in your wardrobe, because they're going to make use of all that space that normally gets wasted.
Okay.
Let me show you just how easy this is to use.
Okay.
So all you need to do, slide that over your hanger with the hook facing out. So
that's
really
easy.
simple to do.
Okay.
Let's get a few of these on and
Yeah.
I can show you how much extra space these are going to create.
Okay.
So again, sliding these onto any hanger. So no matter whether you've got wooden hangers, felt hangers, it
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You don't need to replace anything in your wardrobe. You can just put these over the hangers that you already have.
Great.
Let's get one more on there. And then I'll show you just how much space these are going to create.
Okay.
So, are you ready?
I'm ready.
So we've got all of these big, heavy winter coats.
Oh, wow, look at that.
And look at this.
Oh, fab.
Hanging that over that hook there.
Amazing.
Already, I'm able to see how much space that's making. Let's do another one.
These are heavy as well, these coats,
They're heavy,
Kelly.
but these space makers are strong. They're so durable, Karis. You don't need to worry about them not being able to take that weight. So look at that already. I've created all that extra space
wow.
using the vertical space that normally would get wasted.
Yeah, very true, very true.
Now, I know all of these are nice matching hangers.
Yeah, what
but-
happens if we don't have all the same
Well, that's
hanger,
not
you know?
always the case, is it? I always start with good intentions,
Mm-hmm.
and then slowly over time, I seem to add random hangers. So we put this on, that's going to fit nicely over that wooden hanger.
Okay.
Or maybe you've been on the high street for a bit of a shop. So you've got yourself a plastic hanger.
Okay.
There we go.
Great.
No worries getting that on. A nice wire hanger at the dry cleaners.
Works on
maybe.
that as well?
Works on all hangers. You do not need to worry. You don't need to replace anything that's already in your wardrobe. Just do that cascade down and look at all that extra space.
Yeah, it really is great. But you can see everything as well. Everything is lovely and lined up, which
Absolutely.
is great.
And it means you're not going to have to re-iron things, which
Yeah,
is a
very
big
true.
one for me.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I just like that you can see everything. You can put everything in colour coordination. You can put an
Absolutely.
outfit together.
I
and
love
hang
the
it there.
outfit idea because
Yeah.
it means you've got that little bit extra time in bed of a morning, so you're not there trying to figure out what you want to wear for the day.
Yeah.
You can plan your whole week.
That's so true. I mean, what an absolutely great idea are your space makers. Look at that. Fab. You know, they really are fab. And remember as well, if you are going for your space makers, they are actually an 18 pack. So your price is £11.99, but that actually works out at around 66 pence a space maker. Plus your P&P, but that's actually per order and not per item. So pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv and have a little look if there's anything else there as well. You can also give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent. These are great, Kelly.
Karis, they're so useful to have as an addition to your wardrobe. Not having to replace anything is just fab. All you need to do is slide them over your coat hangers with that hook facing out. You are going to get a pack of 18, and I promise you, once everyone in your household sees how great these are,
They're
they
gonna
are
want
going to
them.
go
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
hotcakes, Karis. I absolutely love them. Cascading all of those clothes down. They can be on any hanger at all. It doesn't matter. I love what you can see on the screen now, using them maybe in your shower to hang your loofah or anything like that. That's a really clever use for these as well. You might need to get yourself a couple of packets because 18 is going to go
Very
so
quickly. Yeah,
quickly.
yeah.
Now, this is something that's a very familiar look. Are you ready, Karis?
Yeah.
Here we go. That is a very messy and yet very common looking wardrobe.
This makes me feel really uneasy. Also, if you iron your clothes to put them away, there would be no point
Yeah,
doing
what's
that.
the point?
What a waste of time.
I
What a
mean,
waste
this
of time.
kind of looks like my teenage wardrobe, if I'm honest. Things on the floor, things are kind of just flung everywhere. And you're really having to rummage through to find whatever it is that you're looking for. We'll close that up.
Yeah, I don't want to see that.
We
Don't
don't
wanna
want
see
that. So over here is a much nicer, much tidier option. We've cascaded down all of these winter coats, which I
great.
love. And then showing you again how great this is to create all of that extra space that
Fabulous.
normally would just be wasted.
Amazing. I like the fact that you could see everything, like you could group your t-shirts all together, for example.
Or seasonal clothing or colours, maybe. I love that all of that is nice and organised. You can see everything.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you are doing winter clothes, a lot of them can be really heavy.
They can, you're right.
But never fear, because take a look at this. Here, I have a 10 kilogram weight.
Look
What's
at that.
22 pounds.
Yeah.
Don't watch my arm muscle there, really shaking. But that's all on the Space Maker that is holding all of that weight.
That is very, very impressive, isn't it? So if you're thinking, do you know what, I would love to tidy my wardrobe, I would love to get a little bit more organised, but maybe you suffer for actually room in your wardrobe, then these are absolutely great. You are getting an 18 pack and the price for your Space Makers is $11.99, or you can split that into 3 payments of £4. Your item number is 884422. They really are great, Kelly.
They're so good for getting organised and clearing the clutter. All you need to do is slide your Space Maker over the top of your hanger and you can cascade your clothes down up to 5 on the way down. That's going to make so much extra space. I love the idea of grouping all of your colours together, maybe keeping all your jumpers in one, or your t-shirt, or even maybe an outfit for the day is a really clever solution. What you can see on the screen here is another favourite of mine. Maybe putting them over the shower for your loofah.
Yeah, great idea, yeah.
Or over the lamp, keeping your reading glasses so you never lose them. That's a really clever idea. Now showing you just how easy it is to use these. You've got your Space Makers on, you slide them down in this waterfall cascading downwards effect.
And these are heavy coats as
They're
well.
heavy coats, but you don't need to worry about the weight because these Space Makers are so strong and so durable.
Look at that.
And it's just making use of vertical space that normally would be wasted otherwise, and stopping you having to re-iron your clothes.
It's great as well if you want to get your kind of outfits ready for the week. You could line them all up, couldn't you? With
Oh,
your
that would
Space
be
Makers.
so satisfying.
A little bit of extra time in bed.
Yeah, which is what we all want, isn't it?
Exactly. I mean,
So
I just
here we
love
go.
the fact, look at that, Kelly. The way you're doing it, it's just so easy, isn't
It's
it?
so easy, and it works with any hanger as well, so you don't need to worry about buying new hangers. We'll move that one over. Look at all this space that we're creating. This is such a simple yet effective solution to small spaces, which I know we all struggle with.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Really easy to slide over the hanger, really easy to cascade down. How many did you say you could cascade down again,
You're going to
Kelly?
get 5 cascading down, and that's 18 in a pack.
Great. And I mean, as we can see here, this is really great. You could group your t-shirts, you could maybe group your colours together. Maybe it's your coats. Maybe you could group outfits for the week. There's so
I
much
love
you
the
can
outfits
do.
idea. It's really fun.
And if you're really suffering for space in your wardrobe and you're thinking, do you know what, I've got all of this vertical space and I'm not kind of utilising it at all, they're a great way to utilise that space, aren't they, Kelly?
Absolutely, because you don't need to add DIY. Normally you'd be putting shelves into that space, but by doing it this way, you're making use of that space with no DIY required.
I mean, they are genius, they are great. And remember, you are actually getting 18 in a pack. Now, you've got a little QR code on your screen. If you actually scan that, it will take you through to the product. But you can also give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent and waiting to take your call. And 2 working day delivery or your order is free. So, I mean, they really are great. Now, let me just give you your details for your Space Makers again. Remember, you are getting 18 in a pack. Your item number is 884422. Your price is $11.99, or you can split that into 3 payments of just £4. They are great. Now, Kelly, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you've got a product that I think could really help us in the home.
I sure do. This is the Door Store, and it is an over-the-door storage solution. It makes use of all that extra vertical door space that you have. It is perfect for decluttering your home. I think you're really gonna love it.
993544 is your item number for your Door Store. Your price is coming in at £12.99 plus your postage, which, by the way, is per order, not per item. So pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv and have a little look at all of the other products we have on there as well. Now, Kelly.
Yes, this is our Door Store. Now, it's going to arrive to you pretty much like this, nice and flat, nice and compact. You're going to roll it out.
Oh, wow.
As so. And it's so easy to assemble. You just pop those 4 hooks straight over
that
the
was
door.
easy, wasn't
there.
it?
No DIY
Great.
required, no tools. It just slides straight over the door. Now, that won't hinder whether or not you can open or close the door.
That's a question I was going to ask you, actually, yeah.
It's perfectly smooth over there because they're so thin, those metal hooks. Now, obviously, the most
brilliant use for this is going to be for shoes. Shoes are always on the floor. They cause us hazards. We can trip over them. And also, it just doesn't look that great.
It's not great for your shoes if they're all kind of in a clump
No,
on the floor,
exactly.
you know?
But also, there's so many other uses as well, which is so great. I have one of these at home, full disclosure, and I have mine on the back of my utility door.
Oh, do you?
I've got all of my washing tablets, I've got my cleaning products, all of those kind of things.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I absolutely love it. It's honestly so amazing. So there we've got 4 pairs of shoes. Now, obviously, there's 24 spaces here. So you could have 12 pairs of shoes in here.
Great. But things like flat sandals, you could probably put 2 in 1.
Oh,
couldn't
absolutely.
you?
And that gives you all that extra space. Now, I want you to cast your eyes over to the children's bedroom that I've got set up for you next to you.
Okay.
Now, there's so many uses for the door store, and this I think is such a great one because here we have a very familiar looking storage solution. All your toys are in this basket, but someone's tried to get something out. They've been rummaging through.
It's a mess.
Things have fallen all over. You could stand on that. If there's any Lego in there, that's your foot gone for the day. It's taken you all that time to find that. This is where the door store really comes into its own. That same Play-Doh is there. It's easy to see. There's no time wasted rummaging. Look at that, it's absolutely brilliant. And it's so easy to pop over that door.
Easy to pop over the door. I love the fact that you can see everything, so you can put your hand to something or what you need straight away. So if you want to go for your door store, your item number is 993544. Your price is coming in at £12.99. Pop onto the website of musthaveideas.tv to order, or you can give us a call. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in the UK. 0800 200 6666, plus you get a 100-day money-back guarantee as well. I just think these are genius, aren't they?
They're so clever, Karis. This is your door store, your rummage-free, over-the-door storage solution for such a wide range of products, whether you want to store your socks in there, your shoes, even take it out into your outdoor spaces, maybe your garage or your shed. You can store your cleaning products, your paintbrushes, whatever it may be. You've got 24 individual spaces. That's 12 pairs of shoes. That's 24 different products. It clears all that mess from your closet floor. It clears those shoes off the floor into your site. It saves that rummaging time, and everything is there, easy to see. It makes use of all that extra vertical space, which I absolutely love. And obviously, it doesn't just have to be for inside your home.
Okay.
You can use this outside in your garage, in your outdoor spaces. And I just want to point out here, so here I've taken off the hooks that go over the door.
Okay.
Because we've got these strong, durable metal eyelets, you actually have the option to screw that directly into a wall.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And this, now I want to point out, this is heavy. With all of these products in it, you've got some tools, you've got some cleaning supplies. This is really heavy, and this is holding all of that weight because those eyelets are so strong.
I mean, that looks, you know, that's sturdy, isn't it?
Oh,
you know?
absolutely. That is not going anywhere. But also, I just love that it takes all of those products, what they'd normally be on your shelves, in your cupboards, in your garage, and it just makes use of that vertical space, puts everything in one tidy place for you, which I absolutely love. Now, I understand a lot of people are going to be using this inside their home, on the back of the door, which is why I love that it is so discreet. I want you to cast your eyes over to this very regular, normal looking door here.
Okay.
There's nothing on this door, and yet when I open it, here you can see we've got 12 pairs of shoes there. They're not on the floor.
No.
They're not causing a hazard.
No.
They're not dirty. Now, we've got some flip-flops here, so we can even place them together, and you've got yourself an extra space there. I just think that is so brilliant, making use of all that extra vertical space.
And I love the fact as well that you shut the door. There was no problem, was there? There was no problem when the door was shut.
So easy to open because these metal hooks are so thin and they're so strong as well. Now, this is your door store. It is a rummage-free, over-the-door storage solution for anything from shoes to cleaning products, whatever it may be. You've got those 24 individual spaces, so that's holding up to 12 pairs of shoes, if not more, or you can obviously put your cleaning supplies, your kids' toys, whatever it may be. It is rummage-free. You're able to see everything as soon as you open that door. Look at all those shoes on that closet floor. You're able to take them off the floor, clear that space, pop them directly onto that door. You can move it between doors if you want to, or you have the option of screwing it directly into the door. Now, I want to show you just how easy it is to apply.
I mean, it really is easy, but if you do want to order your door store, your item number is 993544. Your price is coming in at £12.99. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call. Our lovely customer services team are here in Kent, so they can take your call on 0800 200 6666.
Great, so all you do is you unfold that. It's arrived to you nice and compact, nice and light. You pop that straight over your door. No tools required, no DIY.
It's easy, isn't it?
It's so easy, and I love that you can transfer it if you need. Now you can pop all of your shoes in there. There's 24 spaces, and because of this material, it means that it is wipe free. So there's no need to worry. Obviously, in the UK, you never know when it's going to rain.
Yes.
You're going to be walking into your home with muddy, wet shoes, and you do not need to worry because you can just use a damp cloth and wipe it straight off. Look how great that looks.
It does. I love the fact that you can see everything. You can see all your shoes. You can kind of put your hands straight to it, and also it saves having a heap of shoes on the floor, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And it's not just for shoes. Obviously, there's so many other uses here for it. Whether you want to put your shoes there, take them off the closet floor, or maybe you want to use it in your outdoor spaces. Maybe you want to put it in your kids' room and put all those kids' toys that are usually on the floor in a basket in some shelves. You can store all of them there. It's using that extra vertical space behind the door and saving all of that space on shelves, in cupboards, whatever it may be. It's also really great for those DIY people. If you want to put it in your garage, you can drill it directly into the wall there. It's going to hold all of that weight for your cleaning supplies, your DIY tools, whatever it may be.
I mean, it's fabulous, isn't it? And also, as we know, it's great for shoes, isn't it, Kelly?
Oh, it's perfect for shoes.
It is. And how many holes did you say was
So
in
you've
here?
got 24 individual pockets there. So that's 12 pairs of shoes. Or if you do have flip-flops or anything a little bit thinner, you can actually pop them in together and you've just made yourself an extra space.
I mean, they really are fabulous, aren't they? They're a really great space-saving idea. So if you do want your door store, pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, and your item number is 993544. Your price is £12.99 plus your P&P, but remember that is per order, not per item. So have a little look at all of the other amazing ideas that we've got on there as well. 100-day money-back guarantee as well. So just quickly, your item number is 993544, and the price for your amazing door store is £12.99. Now, Kelly, you're staying with me, aren't you? And it looks like you've got something pretty interesting to show us.
I sure do. Now, this is the Bag Buddy. It is the ultimate best friend for any of your bags because it keeps all of your essentials in one tidy, very organized place. I love it, and I think you're all really gonna love it too.
008044 is your item number for your Bag Buddy. Price coming in at £9.99, and why not split that into 3 monthly payments of £3.33? Musthaveideas.tv is the website. Kelly?
Yes, so I am here talking all things Bag Buddy. Now, this is the ultimate best friend to any of your handbags, or any bag for that matter, because it fits in all of them. It keeps all of your essentials in one organized and tidy place.
Okay.
And as I said, it will fit in any of your bags. So I'm going to just show you here. Now, this is quite an obvious one. We know it's going to fit in here nicely.
Yeah.
But let's see how quickly it happens to go into any of these bags. Karis, I want you to pick a bag, any bag for me.
Let's go the yellow one.
Okay, let's go yellow. And look how easy it is to transfer your Bag Buddy into that yellow bag. That goes in without a fuss and keeps all of your essentials in there. Go for another bag.
Let's go this one. And I'm actually just thinking, Kelly, as well, I like to change my handbags quite often depending on what I'm wearing, but it takes me so long to put all my things from one thing to the other.
A big problem for me is that I tend to do this thing where I will forget where I've put my keys, or I'll forget where I've put my phone, and then I spend all of my morning rummaging around through old bags, like, is it here, is it here? Most of the time it's in a bowl near the door. This solves all of those problems. It protects your bag as well because everything's there. You're not going to need to worry about spills or anything like that. Now, I did mention there's 15 compartments, but I just want to take you over here to show you how all of those compartments are laid out. So we've got the 4 small ones along the front. We've got 2 slightly larger ones behind. These are my favorite bits because you can zip anything you need that you want to keep extra secure. It's in there. And obviously you've got your big one here. The other side matches it perfectly as well. So I'm just going to show you how easy it is to pop some of these items in. These are my daily essentials.
Yeah.
So I've got my tissues, if I've ever got the sniffles, anything like that. Bit of lipstick.
They're all different sizes.
They
as well,
are,
aren't
exactly.
they?
So you've got the 4 smallest ones down the front. Now I'm going to put my phone in one of these ones here, which is the perfect size to keep hold of my mobile phone. Bit of hand cream, you never know when you're going to need that.
I'm just thinking as well, it's really annoyed me in the past. I've had an expensive bag, and for example, my pen has kind of come open and drawn along all the insides.
Exactly.
These would be great.
Or your makeup brushes, anything like that. It solves all of those problems. Also, you never know when you might need a crossword, if there's delays in your travel plans, whatever it may be. Now, I want to show you something quickly that I know is familiar to me, and I feel like you're going to say the same. Have you got a bag that looks something like this?
Yeah, and it annoys me.
And you're rummaging through, it's an absolute black hole, things are falling out.
Yeah.
You're trying to get to whatever items there are. They're your Band-Aids, they're your plasters, whatever it may be. There's no comparison for me. I'm going to use the Bag Buddy every time.
Yeah.
That's going to fit perfectly in there. And it just holds all of your essentials in one tidy place.
That's such a great idea because it's always the way, isn't it? You can never find what you need in your bag. Now, if you're thinking, yes, I need a Bag Buddy, your item number is 008044. Your price is coming in at £9.99. Or why not split that into 3 monthly payments of £3.33? You can give us a call. Our lovely customer services team are based here in Kent, 0800 200 6666. Plus, we've got a 100-day money-back guarantee as well. I literally think, Ali, the Bag Buddy is the way forward.
It absolutely is, Karis. It is the ultimate best friend for all of your essentials because it is the bag that fits in any bag. It has 15 individual compartments. There you can see them on the screen, all of different sizes, so you can fit such a wide range of products in there. It is a matter of